Chapter 321, Raiders. Bluebird Galaxy. Nameless treasure in the face. The Saint-level powerhouse in front of Lin's cover. The professional tour guide immediately changed his face when he heard the words. He has been hanging out with the treasure. Live by selling news. Naturally. I understand what Lin Fengsua asked about. Fierce man. At this time. He is looking for the rhythm of the robbery fight. I think about it. Lin Feng's words interrupted his thoughts for a while. And the Saint-level powerhouse immediately recalled it before saying, yes. In the place of 10,000 times of cultivation. There are strong people who have just entered the robbery. Only. Just what? It's just that there is a power behind that powerhouse. The Saint-level powerhouse frowned. He carefully looked at Lin Feng in front of him, and saw that Lin Feng was not a powerhouse in the robbery realm. It is outrageous enough for a non-robbery powerhouse to challenge a catastrophe powerhouse. But there is a powerful presence behind the robbery powerhouse. It's not a loose repair. The biggest difference between casual and non-loose cultivation is, if a loose cultivator is offended, he will be offended. And he can offend him to death. It's not that there is power behind the loose cultivator. If you beat the young, the old will come. And if you beat the old will come. Who can resist this? The powerhouses of the endless starry sky like to hold a group. Which is why there are very few scattered cultivators. The Saint-level powerhouse doubted Lin Feng's strength, and whether he was willing to challenge. So he explained it first. You don't have to worry about whether I can do it or not. You just need to tell me all the information about the powerhouse, who entered the tribulation realm. 1,000 Fangyu Yuan Jing. I will tell you the details. The Saint-level powerhouse took a deep breath. Since the employer said so. What else could he say? Lin Feng readily took out 1,000 Fangyu Yuan Jing without blinking. He has a 10,000 times amplification system. These small amounts of money are not even a drop in the bucket. Cough cough. The Saint-level powerhouse cleared his throat, and said in a low voice, the senior who first entered the tribulation realm is called Sha Hongyu. And he is the powerhouse of Yin Martian River. A medium-sized force in the Flying Fish Galaxy Bawang Mountain. Senior Sha Hongyu is a strong man in the second tribulation realm. He has only entered the tribulation realm for more than 1,000,000 years. He is one of the founders of the Bawangshan faction and ranks third. He also has 2 sworn brothers, both of whom are overlords. The founders of the mountains are the peak of the second tribulation realm and the third tribulation realm. Senior Sha Hongyu is now in a place where he cultivates 10,000 times the speed of time. And he was also traded. The previous owner was a powerhouse in the 3 tribulations realm. And the formation was completely prohibited. The Saint-level powerhouse stopped talking here, but looked at Lin Feng eagerly. How much? Lin Feng didn't care about him, because of the more detailed information he provided. 1,000 Fangyu Yuan Jing. The Saint-level powerhouse gritted his teeth and said with a worried expression, what I just said was just public information. Even if it was sent by Senior Sha Hongyu. It's not a big deal. But I want to do it next. What I'm talking about is the details of Senior Sha Hongyu. And I have to take a very high risk. Here. Lin Feng took out the Yuan Jing and handed it to him. Sneering. You don't have to worry about his revenge. The Holy Land powerhouse's heart tightened. And he heard the meaning of Lin Feng's words. This is to kill Sha Hongyu Tribulation Saint. Senior Sha Hongyu is the first to enter the second tribulation realm. He has mastered the 3 laws of destruction. Divine power. And extreme speed. The law level has reached the final level. Senior Sha Hongyu is good at melee combat. And there are many magic powers in melee combat. There are several innate level protections and treasures. As well as an innate level weapon. Senior Sha Hongyu still has disciples in this treasure land. He has several top Saint-level powerhouses, and 2 Saint-level powerhouses. I know so much. The Saint-level powerhouse finished the information of Sha Hongyu Tribulation Saint in one breath. Enough. Lin Feng nodded. This information is quite important. It is worth it to spend a mere 2,000 square source crystals to get such information. Tell me the address. The treasure land is only the size of a small world. But there are thousands of places where you can practice. The periphery is a low-level cultivation place. Several times. Dozens of times the time flow rate and so on. The further back you go, the higher the level of the cultivation place. There are hundreds of times. Thousands of times. Thousands of times. Only in the depths can there be a place where the highest level of 10,000 times the speed of time can be cultivated. Lin Feng was in the depths at this time. He was suspended in midair. In front of it is a cave. There are formations everywhere in the cave. And there are restrictions everywhere. If outsiders accidentally break in, then the strong inside will sense it for the first time. Lin Feng hovered on the edge of the cave's ban. As long as he took a small step forward, he would trigger the formation restriction and alert the robbery Saint Sha Hongyu, who was cultivating inside. Lin Feng blinked. 9 clones immediately appeared beside him. At the same time, the Dutian Shensha banner was sacrificed and divided into 9 banners. The 9 flags were sacrificed by the 9 clones, suspended above their heads, but not sent. At the same time, the town Saint Pagoda and the falling treasure basin also appeared, floating around Lin Feng's body. Swish! An apple-shaped object appeared in Lin Feng's hand. This is the treasure that Lin Feng just exchanged from the alien world. Disposable treasure. Similar to Lei Yuanju. It is a nuclear weapon. It's just that the power is hundreds of millions of times more powerful than Lei Yuanju. With just this one, a full-strength strike of a powerhouse reaching the 3 tribulations realm can be erupted. It's just that this treasure is not suitable for fighting. But it is extremely suitable for destruction. If you destroy the prohibition of the formation in front of you, it will be easy. This dark treasure cost Lin Feng more than 1 billion points. Lin Feng's extravagance is evident. Go! The voice just fell. This dark robbery holy treasure leisurely flew into the formation restriction. Whoa! Really? The formation prohibition of the cave was activated immediately. The prohibition level of the formation has reached the robbery level. Lin Feng would not take risks easily. So he used the treasure. The killing formation opened, and countless fatal injuries attacked the holy treasure. Explode! Lin Feng controlled the Jishinjiabao. Boom! The robbery of the holy treasure exploded. In the blink of an eye, the formation prohibition of Dongfu was destroyed. In an instant, there was only a bare cave house left. More than 1 billion bronze treat points are worth the money. Otherwise, this killing formation and ban would be enough to give Lin Feng a headache. It takes a long time. Lin Feng was too lazy. Would rather spend points. At this time, suddenly there was a roar in the cave. With anger. Who dares to disturb my retreat? Swish. The voice just fell. And a figure suddenly appeared. Sha Hongyu's face was extremely ugly. And his expression was extremely angry. He is at a critical juncture in his cultivation. Concentrating on his cultivation. It is like a hungry man who has been hungry for 4 or 5 meals. And then someone else overturned the table before he started to enjoy the food. It just asterisked him off. Sha Hongyu appeared and quickly sensed the aura of a strange powerhouse in front of him. Holy King! That's it? Sha Hongyu looked at Lin Feng with a ferocious look on his face. It's you. You ant. You dare to disturb my retreat and seek death. Call your name. Boom! Sha Hongyu's aura burst out, revealing a powerful aura belonging to the robbery saint. However, at this time, a faint, but full of murderous voice sounded. The one who takes your life. Xingtian. Chapter 322, Slay the Robber. The one who took your life. Xingtian. The voice just fell. Call out. The law of suppressing Saint Tower ripples. Suppressing time and space. Falling treasure pots leave but do not send out. And Xiaoguang at the mouth of the pots breathes. The 9 avatars suddenly inspired the Dutian Shensha banner. And the steady stream of mana was absorbed by the innate treasure. The Dutian Shensha banner. The sky shook. The space distorted. And a powerful figure, with a quaint atmosphere loomed in the void. Boom! An ancient sage seems to have stepped out of time and space. He is 1,000,000 feet tall. He holds a hatchet. A pair of indifferent eyes stared at Sha Hongyu in front of him. Murder is awe-inspiring. Swish! Ancestor Wu brazenly rushed towards the holy tribulation of Sha Hongyu. Sha Hongyu is the first to enter the second tribulation realm. Although Wuzu Mirage is the strength of the first tribulation realm, his own strength is unparalleled. So he can exert the strength of the peak of the first tribulation realm. How courageous! Sha Hongyu Jiexing shouted. And suddenly a big knife appeared in his hand, sneering at Wu Zu. It's just a phantom of the tribulation realm. If the main body comes to me, I will turn around and run away. Phantom. He. Lin Feng could only summon Wu Zu, but could not control Wu Zu's battle. But it doesn't matter. Just now. Shhhhh. Sha Hongyu Tribulation Saint sacrificed his treasure. Luo Beiapan. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. Luo Beiapan was already hungry and thirsty. And the glow reflected Sha Hongyu's robbery. And the 2 innate level robbery immediately fell into Lin Feng's pocket. Damn you! Sha Hongyu Jiesheng saw that his treasure was taken away by Lin Feng, and was immediately furious. While fighting with Wu Zhu, he turned his head and shouted angrily. Humph! Lin Feng sneered. Suddenly there were several sacred treasures in his hand. Most of these robbery holy treasures are below the third tribulation realm. It's plentiful and cheap. Lin Feng only spent more than 10 billion bronze tree points to exchange for several. After all, the number of low-level robbers is more than that of high-level robbers. Moreover, the holy treasure of the Great Calamity is not an unlimited supply. On the contrary, it was the treasure of Little Tribulation Saint, which was flooded, and Lin Feng could easily exchange it. Lin Feng is not bad for points. As long as he is willing, he can exchange tens of billions at any time. This is also the confidence that he can deal with Xiao Jiesheng, directly smashed to death with money. A catastrophe. In the endless starry sky, the gap between the high-ranking robbery saint and the low-ranking robbery saint is even greater than the gap between humans and pigs. Although Sha Hongyu Jiesheng is the first to enter the second robbery, he is still higher than the Wuzu Mirage, who can exert the peak strength of the first calamity. He almost has the upper hand and suppresses Wuzu. But he is very shocked in his heart. The strength of this phantom is really terrifying. Sha Hongyu was not happy that he could suppress the phantom, but felt terrified. After all, a high-ranking robber can easily crush a low-ranking robber. However, Sha Hongyu couldn't crush Wu Zhu. At most it could only be regarded as suppression. This is terrifying. But to maintain such a phantom, that kid is under a lot of pressure. Sha Hongyu Jiesheng thought. I don't believe that his energy is endless, and will not be able to maintain it sooner or later. And then I will be able to free up my hands and kill him. Drop him. Lin Feng's strength is the Saint King level. Sha Hongyu Jiesheng had already detected Lin Feng's realm. He didn't believe that a strong man of the Holy King level could hold on to the phantom of Jiesheng for a long time. As long as Lin Feng couldn't hold on, he could kill Lin Feng. That kid has top-quality treasures that can hold other robbery treasures. Sha Hongyu Tribulation Saint's eyes flashed, and he was greedy for Leviathan. And this phantom flag that can summon the robbery saint level treasure, and the little tower that can suppress time and space. It's the best of the best. Kill him. These top-quality treasures are mine. Sha Hongyu couldn't help but feel hot when he thought that he could obtain so many top-quality treasures. Right now, Lin Feng crushed the first robbery holy treasure, and had the full blow of the second robbery realm powerhouse. A black oval asterisk appears on the surface of the chess piece. The rules flow. Call out. The black chess pieces rush toward Sha Hongyu Tribulation Saint. Huh? Sha Hongyu Jiesheng felt the danger. He fought with Wu Zhu with a knife in his right hand, and punched the black chess piece with a fist in his left hand. The way of destruction. Sha Hongyu Jiesheng's fist has the way of destroying the law. It is still a very profound way of law. But, bang! The black chess piece and Sha Hongyu Jiesheng have not yet collided, and are about to collide. Lin Feng held a puppet in his hand. The brilliance on the puppet circulated, and soon formed the appearance of Sha Hongyu Tribulation Saint. Lin Feng held the black poison nail in his hand, and stabbed it into the puppet's head. Boom! Sha Hongyu Jiesheng only felt a burst of explosions in his mind. His fist immediately became weak, and the law was unstable. The black pieces collided with it. Bang! During the collision of laws, Sha Hongyu Tribulation Saint's entire arm was bombarded into pieces. Ancestor Wu Phantom seized the opportunity and slashed the axe, sending Sha Hongyu Tribulation Saint flying. Puff! Sage Sha Hongyu was hit hard and spat out a mouthful of blood. At this time, his mind was still rumbling, and he was unconscious. This puppet is worthy of the Holy Tribulation treasure of the three tribulations, but it is actually a treasure of the curse. Lin Feng watched the puppet in his hand disappear, and there was a hint of coldness on the corner of his mouth. While you are sick, I will kill you. The Holy Tribulation of Sha Hongyu was attacked by the law of the curse, and he could not easily recover. It has now become a living target. Wu Zhu seized the opportunity and chased after him, frantically pouring his own damage on him. Lin Feng looked at the two Holy Tribulation treasures in his hand. They can all play the full blow of the powerhouse of the Holy Land of Three Tribulations. Kill! Today's Tribulation Saint. Lin Feng immediately activated two Holy Tribulation treasures. SHHHH. The two robbery holy treasures immediately turned into two rays of light, and rushed toward Sha Hongyu Robbery Saint. What Sha Hongyu Tribulation Saint saw was not two rays of light. It was an eyeball with a asterisk aura. and a thin needle with a poisonous aura. The eyeball blinked suddenly. Sha Hongyu Tribulation Saint's movements suddenly became extremely slow. Call out. The fine needle accelerated and plunged into Sha Hongyu's Calamity's Dantian. Boom! With an explosion. Sha Hongyu Jiexing's body exploded from his Dantian. Call out. The blood-colored light on the blood-colored eyeball flashed. Bang! A bang! A sudden burst of super-powerful damage caused Sha Hongyu Tribulation Saint to be hit hard again. Kill! Wu Zu frantically poured out his own killing, and instantly killed Sha Hongyu Jiexing, whose origin collapsed. Sha Hongyu Tribulation Saint. Die! At the same time, Ding Dong Yu killed the robbery Sha Hongyu, triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and obtained 1.2 billion square meters of Yuan crystal. Lin Feng listened to the system prompts in his ears. He took out the treasure from the treasure pot. Ding Dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained 2 pieces of innate law-level robbery. Lin Feng took back the robbery and the clone. Without the blessing, Wu Zu's phantom immediately dissipated. Without beating, Lin Feng shook his head and looked at the cultivation cave in front of him. Now, this land of 10,000 times the speed of time belongs to me. Lin Feng thought about it and flew into the cave immediately. Chapter 323, Causal Knot. In an unnamed treasure, Lin blocked Sha Hongyu, a strong man in the holy land of second tribulation, forcibly seized the place where 10,000 times the speed of time was practiced. This is the case in the endless starry sky. Strength comes first. Although Lin Feng has not yet arrived at the holy tribulation, but it has a steady stream of resources. These resources are cash capabilities. Lin Feng was able to exert his strength far beyond his own. What about the robbery? Kill it! There is still power behind Sha Hongyu Tribulation Saint, with 2 brothers of Tribulation Saint. There are also many saint-level powerhouses who dominate the local galaxy. Lin Feng was also not afraid. Lin Feng flew into the cave. 10,000 times the flow rate of time is not very magical. Life is not aware of the existence of time. Only the Great Calamity Saint and the powerhouses in the realm above can perceive the existence of time and space. When Lin Feng came to Dongfu, he was the same as usual. If it needs to be refined, the prohibition of the formation must be re-established. Lin Feng pondered. Murderers are always killed. Lin Feng naturally also needs to guard against other powerhouses to seize his own cave. But he is not a robber. Go and exchange for a whole set of formation restrictions. Lin Feng thought so. This is the benefit of joining a great power. Bronze Tree has a different realm, which can be entered at any time, and is rich in resources. So you can have everything you want. As long as you have points, you can have the countless accumulations of the entire Bronze Tree. Lin Feng spent more than 1 billion points to exchange a set of formation restrictions from the Bronze Tree Treasure House. This set of formation restrictions can exert the offensive and defensive capabilities of the powerhouses in the realm of 5 tribulations, which cannot be broken by those who are not in the realm of 6 tribulations. Even if the powerhouse of the 5 tribulations realm comes, it has to spend a lot of energy and time. Those who are strong in the 4 tribulations realm don't even think about it. Daring to enter is a death. That's not enough. Lin Feng showed a smirk at the corner of his mouth, and he spent tens of billions of points to exchange for a few holy treasures. Go! Lin Feng put the 2 5 tribulations Jingyi treasures and the formation together. Thus, even if the powerhouse of the 5 tribulations realm comes in person, even if he does not die, he will have to peel off his skin. After doing all this, he plans to retreat and practice, breaking through to the holy venerable level. Only, a palpitating feeling suddenly hit. The sudden palpitations made Lin Feng feel more alert. Swish! Lin Feng unfolded the line of cause and effect. After reading it, he smiled lightly. Boeing Mountain. Hee hee. Lin Feng didn't care anymore and started to practice. Flying Fish Galaxy. Tilapia Plain. The Tilapia Plain is a world-class plain. There is a mountain on the Tilapia Plain. Boeing Mountain. Boeing Mountain is really a mountain. This place is Baoshan, which produces best flying fish. This flying fish is not in the water, but in Baoshan. This flying fish is a specialty of the Flying Fish Galaxy. The fish has 8 tails and 8 wings, and is born by swallowing the essence of Baoshan. Its fish meat is delicious. But the fish meat is a precious material. An immortal can prolong his life for 100 years by taking a bite. Even better is its shark fin. The shark fin has 8 colors of red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and gray. second only to the speciality of the polar fish galaxy, the 12-tailed and 12-finned flying fish. That shark fin has reached the level of acquired treasure. So it is called the best. This kind of treasure land that can continuously produce the best resources. Naturally, it was envied by various forces. Before the power of Bawang Mountain has risen, I don't know how many masters have been changed here, until 3 strong men who had just entered the Holy Tribulation, sworn in a group, developed their forces, and established Bawang Mountain. Bawangchen forces directly occupied this treasure. At this time, in the secret realm of Bawang Mountain, inside a building, the light of life representing the Holy Tribulation of Sha Hongyu suddenly went out. This caused the shock of the strong man, who was specially waiting here. He hurriedly notified his superiors, who then reported the situation directly to several leaders. The leader of Bawang Mountain is called Chung Song. Chung Song has the strength of the 3 Tribulations realm. Usually, his main body stays in Bawang Mountain to cultivate, while his clone is outside. He is a strong practitioner of Yuan Shen Dao. So he cultivated his clone when he first entered the robbery realm. The second leader is called Lu Shun. Like his third brother Sha Hongyu, he followed the path of physical cultivation. Only when he reached the 3rd Tribulation realm could he cultivate a clone. At present, he only had the peak strength of the 2nd Tribulation realm, so his main body was always outside. At this moment, the entire Bawang Mountain only has the body of the big boss. At this time, there were reports from his subordinates that the life lamp of the 3 leaders Sha Hongyu Tribulation Saint went out. Third brother Chung Song was shocked. What does it mean when the lights of life go out? It means that the third brother Sha Hongyu Jiashing has already died. Who is it? Who killed Sha Hongyu Tribulation Saint? Although the third brother has entered the 2nd Tribulation realm for the first time, he has a lot of skills. In addition, he is a low-key person and will not cause death under normal circumstances. Could it be a mortal enemy? Chung Song analyzed. Let me know before the third brother leaves. Cultivation in the treasure land. Stable cultivation base. Is it because of the competition for the cultivation place? Offended a certain boss? Chung Song only felt upset. The reason why Bawang Mountain can dominate the flying fish galaxy is because of the existence of 3 great calamities. Now that a robbery saint has been lost, it is bound to attract the coveting of many forces. That top-quality flying fish resource is a piece of fat. All forces want it. The 3 great calamities became the 2 great calamities at this time. Chung Song felt a little unstoppable. Check to see who killed my third brother. Chung Song immediately sent a few strong men to the unnamed treasure land to find out who killed the third brother. Sha Hongyu. No matter who it is, we have settled the cause and effect. Lin Feng sneered after reading the causal line. Let's leave him alone. Lin Feng was very confident in the formation restrictions he laid down. If the 2 robbers from Bawang Mountain dared to come, they would be prepared to leave their lives. And Lin Feng has a lot of cards. Not afraid of them at all. The only thing that needs to be guarded against is the high-level robbery. The formation of the 5 Tribulations realm, plus the Holy Tribulation treasure of the 5 Tribulations realm, is enough to deal with most situations. Lin Feng thought of this and entered the alien realm. He has the treatment of half-step robbery saint. As long as there is a robbery saint who is strong to preach, he can go to listen to the sermon at any time. Recently there is a sermon on the Great Tribulation of the Bronze Tree. Lin Feng needs holy will points to break through the realm, and plans to catch a wave of bugs and collect 100 million holy wills. Alien realm. Dojo. At this point the sermon has begun. There are not many opportunities for the Holy Tribulation to preach. The Bronze Tree rewarded the Great Calamity Saint with a lot of points, allowing them to accept tasks and preach to many strong people. It is entirely up to the voluntary saints of the catastrophe. Therefore, every time the Holy Tribulation preaches, the opportunity is very rare. This place is already overcrowded, and even many robbery saints are listening honestly. Lin Feng found a corner and sat down, holding his breath and listening quietly. On the platform, it is the 7 Tribulations realm powerhouse, who is telling his own perception of the law. Lin Feng's ears kept ringing beeps. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained sacred will points plus 10,000 points. Lin Feng has a 10,000-fold increase system. The holy will he obtained was 1 point. And after the increase, it was 10,000 points. Just don't be too cool. An hour in the different world can provide Lin Feng with billions of holy will points. The state is not good. There are 2 updates today, and I will make up for it tomorrow. Chapter 324, delivered from the 5 Tribulations. Lin Feng listened to the sermon several times in a row. Harvested tens of billions of holy will points. He looked at the itinerary. And he left alone after he didn't schedule a sermon recently. Tens of billions of sacred will points are completely enough for breaking through the holy venerable. Exit the alien world. Lin Feng was in the place of cultivation. And the holy ring of reincarnation was sacrificed in the cave. This treasure has been strange since it was obtained. Although Imochen said that this treasure came from the treasure house of the chaos human race. But Lin Feng still felt a little weird in his heart. How can I put it? This treasure itself is very weird. Full of question marks. Who has seen this? It can only be said that the level of this treasure is quite high. More than the innate treasure. Lin Feng looked at the holy ring of reincarnation in front of him. He can see the complete and clear vein of the law of reincarnation. What does this mean? The law of reincarnation of the holy ring of reincarnation is super high. Lin Feng submerged his consciousness into it. Explore the ways of the law. Before, when he didn't get the power of heavenly Dao Yinjia, the power he obtained was all directly donated by the system. The benefits of this are simple. Can directly gain enormous power. Lin Feng has come all the way, relying on the powerful system strength. But now, Lin Feng has obtained the complete blessing of the spirit of heaven. His foundation is very strong. Even if he is free from the system now, he can still comprehend the magical power of the law with his current cultivation base. Lin Feng was immersed in the way of reincarnation. I do not know how long it has been. Ding dong, you have comprehended the middle-level law of reincarnation. Lin Feng smiled when he heard the system prompt in his ear. The holy ring of reincarnation is a marvel. It's just that after studying for 10,000 years, that is, one day in the outside world, I have come to understand the other laws of reincarnation of the middle class. Lin Feng continued to study and comprehend. Another 30,000 years have passed, which is 3 days outside. Ding dong, you have comprehended the high-level law of reincarnation. Advanced? The law of reincarnation is now on the same level as the law of cause and effect. And to the high end. The next step is to reach super order. Lin Feng was about to continue when he suddenly noticed the karma beating. There is a situation. Swish. The causal line unfolds. The high-level law of cause and effect has already allowed Lin Feng to see a lot of information. The courier arrived so soon. Interesting. I'll add some more. Lin Feng blinked and moved the causal line in front of him slightly. Get it? Then just wait for the courier to deliver it to your door. Nameless treasure. Jing Shun came to the unknown treasure land with a group of servants. As a 5 tribulation realm powerhouse. Among his servants, there are even robbery slaves. There are 2 slaves in the 3 tribulations, 5 in the 2nd tribulation, and 8 in the 1st tribulation. In the endless starry sky, the strong take all. How about the robbery? It will still be a cow and a horse for a high-ranking robber. What's more, Jing Shun was a well-known loose cultivator in Yin Martian River. First, he stayed in the disordered camp in the chaotic universe. Later, when he saw Chitian universe invaded, he decisively withdrew from the disordered camp and wandered around the universe. There is no force behind the scattered cultivator. Come and go freely. Jing Shun Jishing has nothing to do with treasure hunting and cultivation in various places. This time, he came to Yen Martian River and found this nameless cultivation treasure. No need for him to speak. There was a servant of the robbery who invited the tour guide. Is there still room in the land of 10,000 times the speed of time? Asked the slave of the robbery. No more. The tour guide responded. Is there any robbery saint for sale? The robbery saint slave asked again. Neither, said the tour guide. Neither this nor that. Then let me ask you. Is there a robbery saint that is not strong here? The slave of the robbery saint was furious. And the master was a strong man in the Tang and Tang 5 robbery realms. So he naturally wanted to go to that 10,000 full-time flow rate place. Otherwise, the dignified 5 tribulation realm powerhouse will be reduced to 1,000 times the speed of time, which will be useless. Yes. Yes. But? The tour guide looked embarrassed. Here. Don't ink it. The robbery servant took out 500 Fanyu Yuanjing. That's right. There is a place occupied by a Saint King level powerhouse. The tour guide blinked. Holy King level? The slave of the robbery was stunned. Babel? Has the world changed? Can a mere Saint King occupy a place with 10,000 times the flow of time? It's just bizarre. Tell me about it in detail. That slave of the robbery can cultivate to the robbery. And he is not a fool. He knows that there will be monsters when things go wrong. The Holy King level can occupy a place with 10,000 times the flow rate of time, which must be extraordinary. The Holy King level powerhouse has only been here for a few days. The tour guide refused to say anything here. The slave of the robbery cursed secretly, and then took out the domain source crystal and handed it to him. Originally, that place was the cultivation place of the third master of Bawang Mountain, but it was killed and seized by the Holy King level powerhouse. The tour guide said truthfully, the third master of Bawang Mountain. Isn't that Lao Sha? The slave of the robbery is also in the second robbery, and he has seen Lao Sha a few times. Lao Sha was actually killed by that Holy King level powerhouse. Sizzle. The robbery slave took a deep breath. The Holy King level kills the powerhouse of the second tribulation realm. This is against the sky. However, no matter how powerful it is still at the Saint King level, facing the master of the five tribulations realm. The Saint King level powerhouse is as weak as an ant. This place is not bad. That is the first time into the second tribulation realm. How can it be compared with his own master? No matter how powerful the Saint King level powerhouse is, in front of his master, he is his younger brother. There are a million ways to make that Holy King level powerhouse die. Thought here? The robbery slave told this information to his master. When Jingshan Jieshing heard this, his face changed. Oh! A Saint King who can kill the powerhouse of the second tribulation realm? Who is such a monstrous person? Is there a big power behind him? What if there is a powerful ancestor behind him? Jingshan Jiesheng Neng came from a loose cultivation background and cultivated to the five tribulations realm, which is quite capable. He didn't mean to despise Lin Feng at all, but kept thinking about it in his mind. Innate divination. Jingshan Jiesheng thought about it, but he was still not sure whether he should go and seize the cave. He not only has concerns about Lin Feng, but also is unwilling to give up the cultivation place where the speed of time is 10,000 times faster. Divination in case of indecision. Jingshan Jiesheng has always been like this. He took out the props for divination and used divination. Huh? Great luck. Jingshan Jiesheng showed a smile on his face. He has also practiced the law of destiny. But the law of destiny is a profound Tao law, and even he is only cultivated to the elementary level. Usually, they rely on divination to predict good and bad luck. The reason why Jingshan Jiesheng trusts divination so much is that he relies on divination to seek good luck and avoid evil, which is very effective. The result of this divination is good luck. That is to say, it will be very smooth to seize that place of cultivation with 10,000 times the speed of time. Thinking of this, Jingshan said to the robbery servants around him, the holy servants, go there. Yes, master. Many servants responded. They knew that the master was going to seize that place of cultivation. Chapter 325. Kill the five tribulations. Outside Lin Feng's cultivation place, Jingshan Jie came with many servants. Like Lin Feng at the beginning, he hovered on the edge of the formation ban. Jingshan Jiesheng seriously looked at the formation restrictions in front of him. Master, I'll go find the way for you. The slave of the Saint of Robbery was eager to make a contribution and took the initiative to ask King. Stupid, Jingshan scolded. The formation restrictions here are no trivial matter. You're just going to die. Ah! The slave of the robbery was shocked, and his body couldn't help but take a half step back. He could not have imagined that the ban on the mediocre formation in front of him would be so dangerous. Humph! Jingshan Jiesheng snorted coldly and said with a smile. This formation seems to be ordinary, but it contains murderous intentions. Ordinary people from the five tribulations realm can't please go in. But they met me. Jingshan Jie thought to himself that he had seen through the prohibition of the formation in front of him. I just got a new body protection treasure. Jingshan Jiesheng summoned his own treasure with a smile. It was a golden robe. After the golden robe appeared, it instantly fit on Jingshan Jiesheng's body, glowing with a hazy golden light. My robbery is at the innate level. After I use it, I can resist the strongest blow of the five robbers. Jingshan Jiesheng stared at the formation restriction in front of him. This formation restriction is limited to 5 tribulations at most. Realm level. But I can't. If these stupid servants go in without authorization, they will lose their lives. Although they are slaves, they are also my wealth and cannot be lost. Jingshan Jiesheng thought. I'll go there myself. Think here. Wait here. I'll break the ban on the formation first. Jingshan Jie sneered. As long as the ban on the formation is destroyed, The Holy King level powerhouses, and it will not be left to me in the end. They have done their best to kill the powerhouses of the second tribulation realm. And I am in the realm of 5 tribulations. I am only a strong person in the realm of 2 tribulations. It is easier for me to kill an ant than to kill a strong person in the realm of 2 tribulations. Besides, the results of my divination show that it is very auspicious. This trip, there is no danger. Jingshan Jiesheng calmly wore a golden robe and entered the forbidden area of the formation. A group of Jiesheng slaves around him did not have any worries. It must be known that the powerhouse in the 5 tribulations realm is not a cat or a dog. The owner will definitely be back. Jingshan Jiesheng walked into the forbidden area of the formation. Immediately triggered the formation ban. The power of countless laws surged, forming a killing formation. Jingshan Jiesheng was indifferent to the danger. Suddenly, an extremely powerful breath appeared. It was a knife light, and the speed was extremely fast. Jingshan Jiesheng couldn't dodge at all, and could only resist with the golden robe. Boom! The knife light bombarded Jingshan Jiesheng, blasting Jingshan Jiesheng flying. At the same time, Jingshan Jiesheng's golden robe shattered. How is that possible? Jingshan Jiesheng was shocked. This golden robe can withstand the strongest blow of the 5 tribulation realm powerhouse. That is to say, the power of the knife light just now surpassed the most powerful 5 tribulation realm powerhouse. Strong hit. The golden robe resisted it. But at the same time, it was also smashed by that knife light. That knife light is at least the strongest blow of the 6 tribulation realm powerhouse. Jingshan Jiesheng was shocked. His forehead was covered in cold sweat. The Holy Tribulation Treasure is the Holy Tribulation Treasure of the 6 tribulation realm powerhouse. Jingshan Jiesheng reacted immediately. It's no wonder that the Saint King level powerhouse can kill the powerhouse of the 2nd tribulation realm. It turns out that there is a sacred treasure on his body. Jingshan thought of something. Don't worry. The result of the divination is good luck. It's alright. I'll be alright. Without the golden robe to protect the body and rob the treasure. During the surging killing formation, Jingshan Jiesheng was frequently attacked by the formation. But he is the strength of the 5 tribulation realm powerhouse. Although the formation is also at the level of the 5 tribulations, it is still a dead thing. At this time, call out. Call out. 2 flying arrows attacked. And the 2 flying arrows attacked Jingshan Jiesheng's front. And the other attacked Jingshan Jiesheng's back. And the speed was extremely fast. And they all locked Jingshan Jiesheng. He can't escape. Damn it. It's the Holy Tribulation Treasure again. Jingshan was shocked. He was going crazy. Something as precious as the robbery of the Holy Treasure is like no money here. And they are still very powerful robbery treasures. Boom! Jingshan Jiesheng used the magical power of law to resist the 2 arrows. He resisted an arrow shot in the front. But the arrow behind it could not resist. Call out. The arrow plunged into his back and exploded. Bang! Jingshan Jiesheng's back was blown out of bones. At this time, call out. Call out. 2 more arrows came. Also one after the other. Damn. Damn. Why is this divination so inaccurate? Jingshan Jiesheng knew that he was in a desperate situation this time. And he was likely to fall here. And the auspiciousness revealed by the divination. At this time, it looked extremely hot. Where is the problem? Jingshan Jiesheng was desperate and unwilling. Jingshan Jiesheng was hit hard again. Already dying. However, at this time, another knife light appeared. Jingshan Jiesheng looked at the knife light blankly, knowing that he was going to die. Who is that Holy King level powerhouse? What kind of existence have I provoked? Could it be that behind him is the eternal tribulation saint? Jingshan Jiesheng closed his eyes unwillingly, and the knife light instantly cut off his head. At the same time, ding dong, you killed the powerhouse of the 5 tribulations realm, triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and obtained UN crystal plus 89.8 billion. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained plus 3 innate law level treasures, and 10 innate level treasures. Lin Feng smiled when he listened to the sound of the system beside his ear. The gain is far greater than the effort. It is earned. He knew the cause and effect in the causal line for a long time, and deliberately exchanged a bunch of robbery treasures, put them in the formation, and then adjusted the causal line, so that the results revealed by the divination deceived Jingshan robbery. Only then did he kill a 5 tribulation realm powerhouse. Just getting the number of UN crystals is enough to make up for the points lost in exchange, not to mention the income from robbery. Blood earned? The people in Bawang Mountain are cautious. Lin Feng smiled. The cause and effect line not only included Jingshan, but also Bawang Mountain. Those people had already inquired about Lin Feng's information. But they planned to wait for Lin Feng to come out. Settle accounts? It must have killed the St. Jingshan robbery. And can deter the powerhouse of Bawang Mountain. Now that my power of the law of reincarnation has achieved a small success. And then breaking through his superorder. It is not far from breaking through the Holy Venerable. But it will take a few days. Lin Feng pondered and closed his eyes. The outside world is crowded. And don't care about him. 0. Everything will wait for a breakthrough. Outside Lin Fengdong mansion. The servants of Jingshan Jiexing felt that the servant agreement signed in the dark disappeared. His face changed suddenly. There is only one reason for the servant agreement to disappear. Their master, Jingshan Jie, died. Died in that formation. And the formation that can make a 5 Tribulation Realm powerhouse die. What a terrifying formation. Quick! Quick! Run away! Escape! Without the master. We are free. Jingshan Jiexing's servants immediately dispersed. They also spread the news of Jingshan Jie's death. Chapter 326. Superorder Reincarnation. Jingshan Jie died. Died in the prohibition of the formation of the Holy King level powerhouse. To know, Jingshan Jiexing is a powerhouse in the 5 Tribulations realm. Their servants quickly spread the news. The whole treasure land was a sensation. Even the old guys who were in retreat had heard about Lin Feng. If there is a hot search, then all kinds of information about Lin Feng can be ranked on the hot search list. Have you heard? We have a ruthless man in the treasure land. This is a sentence that has been frequently asked in the treasure land recently. I heard that there is a Holy King level ruthless man. As soon as he came, he killed the powerhouse of the 2nd Tribulation realm and seized the place of cultivation. Later, a sky-shattering formation was set up, so that the powerhouses of the 5 Tribulations realm fell. His terrifying. Now that Holy King level existence has risen to one of the most untouchable existences. I heard that there are many strong people who only dare to watch from a distance in order to watch it. I also heard that even the robbers are walking around this cave. It is exactly what the strong man of Lubadi said. Many powerhouses came to Lin Feng's cave in order to see the legendary, heaven-defying powerful Saint King level powerhouse. But they didn't dare to anger the legendary existence that could easily kill the robbers. They only dared to watch from a distance. There are also strong robbers who need to pass by here. But he didn't dare to pass by directly. He would go around, for fear of angering this Holy King level powerhouse. This is outrageous. But it actually happened. At this time, the 2 giants of Bawang Mountain gather in a treasure land. They receive the message at the same time. Jingshan Jiexing wanted to asterisk the land of 10,000 times the speed of time. But he paid the price of his life. This made the Bawangshan faction, who originally planned to wait for Lin Feng to come out and then settle accounts with him, suddenly horrified. Even the powerhouses of the 5 Tribulations realm died. Died in the hands of that Holy King level powerhouse. They are in the 3 Tribulation realm and the 2nd Tribulation realm peak. And they still want revenge? Isn't that courting death? They immediately put out their thoughts of revenge and returned to their old nest in a daze. Never dared to kill again. But they didn't dare. But that didn't mean Lin Feng was willing to let them go. A place to practice. Inside the cave, Lin Feng already felt that his cultivation of the law of reincarnation had reached a bottleneck. At this time, he had been practicing in the cave for 80,000 years. In other words, it is equivalent to the outside world that has passed 8 days. His time balance has 2 days left. This holy ring of reincarnation is abnormal. Lin Feng had to interrupt his cultivation process, because he found that if he continued to practice, it would lead to the test of the holy ring of reincarnation. While the law of reincarnation is raised to a superorder, you may face a test you can't get rid of. This test must be extremely difficult. Very simple. The way to fight is to keep moving forward and have a fearless heart. Lin Feng pondered, quickly figured out the key, and chose to accept the test. After he figured it out, he immersed his consciousness in the holy ring of reincarnation. Boom! There was an explosion in Lin Feng's mind. There was a sudden change in front of him. It was like being in an unfamiliar place. The place was cloudy and misty, and the air was dense. At the same time, the level where he broke through the superorder law of reincarnation was broken, and finally broke through to the superorder of the law of reincarnation. Ding dong, your law of reincarnation has broken through to superorder. Lin Feng listened to the system prompts in his ears. He unfolds his own sanctuary. The law of reincarnation in the Supreme Holy Realm is to study the order. I have already understood the superorder of the law of reincarnation at this time. And I should be able to break through the limitations of the Supreme Holy Realm. Lin Feng thought. The law of reincarnation of the Supreme Holy Land can make oneself reincarnated for 3 microhours. The superlative holy power that overlaps 3 microhours. But this is not enough. Now that Lin Feng has mastered the law of reincarnation and superclass, he can completely use the Supreme Holy Realm to make breakthroughs. Thought here? Lin Feng summoned the Holy Ring of Reincarnation. Swish. The Holy Ring of Reincarnation appeared in front of Lin Feng. Lin Feng used the law of reincarnation of the Supreme Holy Land as a reference, and used his own superorder law of reincarnation to describe what was on the sacred ring of reincarnation. Suddenly, micro, second, minute, time, sky, click. The sacred ring of samsara suddenly made a crackling sound. Lin Feng couldn't continue to paint anymore. But it is enough. At this time, he portrayed Tian. The word Tian has reached Lin Feng's limit. Current limit. Enough is enough. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. 365 days a year, Lin Feng said with a smile. In other words, I can reincarnate through the past and the future for 364 days. 364. That is 728 days. Now, I can borrow 728 days of my own power. In other words, I can summon 728 myself. It's just, there can only be one self in the current time and space. It can also be said that I can stack 728 of my own strengths. It's no longer just the power of the Holy Land, including all the power. This is the benefit I get after the law of reincarnation reaches the superorder. I can borrow strength from the past and the future. Lin Feng knew the difference. Before the law of reincarnation has reached the superorder, he can only pass through the Supreme Holy Realm and reincarnate the past and the future 3 microhours. And in those 3 microhours, overlap his own Holy Realm power. However, now he can borrow 728 of his own energies for a total of 728 days. Like the past and the future, this power is not limited to the Holy Land. Also includes all strengths. The superimposed strength of 728 for his seals. Lin Feng feels that he is very swollen now. Even if there is any test, he is willing to take it now. Mysterious place. At this time, countless clouds and mists were entangled and turned into a human shape. Huh? Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly, and he moved the holy ring of samsara to the back of his head. The holy ring glowed with light. Are you my test? Lin Feng looked at the strong man who appeared in the clouds. 9 Tribulations Realm Powerhouse. Lin Feng's pupils dilated instantly, and his heart beat faster. The powerhouse turned into a cloud and mist smiled slightly, and the powerhouse breath on his body plummeted, becoming a holy level. Holy Reverend. The strongman took the initiative to reduce his strength. Reached the holy level. The strongman smiled slightly, his eyes overflowing with spiritual energy. Defeat me, or die. Lin Feng heard the muscles beating all over his body, and the blood that was flowing smoothly in his body was a little hot at this time. Are you using the strength of the Holy Venerable? Lin Feng's mouth curled up. I'm afraid it's not enough for me to fight. Oh, you are very arrogant. In the countless eras I suppressed, I have never seen a guy who dared to be arrogant to me. You are the first. The strong man smiled. It's Li Bei. Suppressing countless arrogances. Suppressing countless eras. Li Bei, who is already the strongest saint at the age of 8. Boom. Lin Feng's mind rumbled. He has read the books. I also know something about Li Bei. There can be many strong people called Li Bei in the endless starry sky. But there will always be only one Li Bei, which will be remembered by the powerhouses of the endless starry sky. This is Li Bei in front of him. It is said that it is the reincarnation of a strong man in the 9 Tribulations realm. At the age of 8, he became the peerless saint who suppressed the arrogance of countless generations. It's really him. Chapter 327, Strong Crush. Li Bei. Lin Feng took a deep breath. This is a wall hanging. The great master of 9 Tribulations was reincarnated with memories. That is the existence that began to cultivate in the womb. He suppressed the same level all the way and embarked on the road of invincibility, but fell while crossing the eternal calamity. The trajectory of his life is similar to that of Lin Feng Duo. The most glorious moment of Li Bei was at the holy venerable level. Lin Feng had read the classics. Holy Venerable Li Bei beat the Holy Venerable Invincible and challenged the robbery. Killed a total of 124 saints. Kill 18 saints of the second tribulation. For the robbery saint who has a catastrophe, Holy Venerable Li Bei is an existence that breaks the rules. Now Lin Feng's opponent is such a monster. It seems that this place is just a trace of remnant of Holy Venerable Li Bei. Lin Feng knew that Li Bei was really dead. And for some unknown reason, there was a trace of remnant of his reincarnation in the Holy Ring of Reincarnation. Lin Feng looked at Li Bei. Li Bei was also looking at Lin Feng. Suddenly, Li Bei moved. Boom! Li Bei's holy realm unfolds. It's as big as that big world. It is only a little worse than the Supreme Holy Land. And even in the face of the Supreme Holy Land, it can resist. He stretched out his hand, and the cloud turned into a weapon spear. Melee? I like to bully melee combat. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. Town Santa. The Town Saint Tower appeared, exuding law fluctuations. The turbulent spread of the law continued to weaken Li Bei's strength. It's interesting. Li Bei felt that he was continuously weakened but didn't care. As long as I have a trace of strength, I can also exert the limit of the Holy Venerable. This is Li Bei's self-confidence to suppress the arrogance of countless eras. He is not afraid to weaken. Kill! Li Bei rushed to Lin Feng. The Holy Ring of Reincarnation. Lin Feng activated the power of the Holy Circle in the back of his head. Swish swish. The law of reincarnation rippled around him. Just that moment, Lin Feng reincarnated the past and the future in an instant. For a total of 728 days. He borrowed his own strength from the past and the next 728 days. Boom! At this time, Lin Feng's aura skyrocketed. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. The 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. This time is no longer the 3,000 worlds in the palm of the past. Condensing the power of 728 Lin Fengji. The energy contained in the 3,000 worlds in the palm broke through to the sky. How exactly? Even Lin Feng didn't know. The giant palm that covers the sky appears. And every palm pattern of its entire giant palm contains terrifying energy. Bang! The giant palm is like the sky. Before it fell, its terrifying energy made Li Bei's complexion change. This Nima. Li Bei only felt his heart skip a beat. And gritted his teeth. Break it for me. Buzz. The law was wrapped around the head of his gun. The law of destruction and destruction is triggered. Destroying everything. The giant palm collided with his spear. Boom! In the thunderous sound of the sky, Li Bei was like a ball that was kicked into the air, being shaken by the giant palm. And every cytokine in the whole body was shaking and collapsing. This energy. I can't even measure it. Li Bei was horrified. He thought to himself that even at the Holy King level, he could not possess such divine power. And even at the Holy Venerable level, he couldn't compare. I, who is known as the Peerless Saint, can't compare to him? Li Bei's mouth curled with a bit of bitterness. As expected of the person chosen by the Holy Ring of Samsara. Evildoer. If it weren't for my lingering thoughts here, my real body would be able to compete with him here. Li Bei thought so. But the injury on his body recovered in an instant. However, swish, swish, swish. The 4 giant palms suddenly appeared again. The giant palm blocked Li Bei's way. Each palm contains enormous power. Drink! Li Bei shouted, trembling all over. He suddenly grew 3 heads and 6 arms, each holding a spear. And the spear touched the giant palm. Boom! 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 The power of terror overflows. Li Bei was attacked and devoured by the terrifying force of the giant palm. And his entire body dissipated uncontrollably. He was about to repair his body. This magical ability to repair himself is also his trump card. And it is because of this ability that he is amazing. However, right now, countless giant palms attacked again. The universe is flooded. This time, with the phantom of the galaxy. The power is more than 100 times stronger. Swish. Boom. Boom. Li Bei fell into a sea of huge palms. The threat that every palm brings to Li Bei is no less than the power of the robbery. Li Bei was submerged by the giant palm. Annihilated? If it was a real fight, Li Bei would be dead. Lin Feng watched this scene coldly. He hasn't used his full strength. And his clones have not been used. Li Bei, who claimed to have suppressed the arrogance of countless generations, was defeated. At this time, Lin Feng was still a saint king. But Li Bei was a saint. The power of reincarnation is so terrifying. Lin Feng took a deep breath. He was able to crush Li Bei so much today because Lin Feng understood the superorder law of reincarnation. Lin Feng also used the superorder rule of reincarnation to connect with the supreme holy level and break through the restrictions. Directly from the micro-hours to the sky. The maximum limit of days is 365. Lin Feng can only travel through 364 days in reincarnation. But he can travel through the past and the future. Not only can it travel through reincarnation, but also superimpose its own power for 364 days. Lin Feng portrayed this power on the sacred ring of reincarnation. It is equivalent to having the blessing of 728 Lin Feng's power. How terrifying it is. It is invincible. Even Li Bei was crushed. Swish. Before Lin cover. The cloud and mist once again transformed into Li Bei's appearance. At this time, he looked like a force in the Nine Tribulations realm. Looked at Lin Feng deeply, and suddenly smiled. You are very good. If you were in the same era as me, I would also be suppressed by you. But unfortunately, I'm already dead. When Lin Feng heard this, he already knew that he had passed the test and could continue to comprehend the holy ring of reincarnation. But it's enough to cultivate to the superorder. When I break through the way of karma to the superorder, I will be able to break through to the holy level. Lin Feng thought. I'm afraid there will still be tests at that time. Senior is just a ray of residual thoughts. If it is a complete real body, I am afraid that it will not be suppressed by me so easily. Lin Feng chuckled lightly. Why are seniors here? I failed to cross the eternal calamity, and my soul flew away. But I don't know why the holy ring of reincarnation can absorb my residual thoughts somewhere in the long river of time and space. Li Bei sighed. It's just a dead body. And the eternal holy level can't be crossed even in my previous life. However, in order to avoid the robbery, I was reincarnated and rebuilt. And I still can't escape. Eternal holy calamity. Lin Feng pondered. After the calamity, there are still 9 avenues of calamity. In addition, there is the eternal catastrophe. Crossing the past is the eternal saint-level powerhouse. Transcending the long river of time and space. And above the eternal holy level, there is the supreme calamity. Therefore, the higher the endless starry sky, the less strong there are. Even Tianjiao, like Li Bei, also fell in front of the eternal calamity and became the past. The stronger you are, the stronger the eternal calamity will be. Li Bei said with deep meaning. You will know later. Lin Feng nodded. Suddenly, the picture in front of him changed and returned to its original state. And Lin Feng was still cultivating the cave. Now there is only the law of cause and effect. Lin Feng took a deep breath. The forbidden tome. Lin Feng took out the forbidden tome, hoping that the law of cause and effect could be deduced in this deduction. In this way, you can break through to the holy venerable level. Chapter 328, Saint Class. Lin Feng's law of reincarnation has reached the super level. At this time, only the law of karma needs to reach the superorder to break through the holy level. Hint. Confirm the consumption of 10 billion innate spirits to deduce the taboo laws? Sure. Hint. The deduction is successful. And the current deduction has obtained the law of cause and effect. Lin Feng was not surprised when he heard the hint in his ear. Over the years, he has been deducing the law. But he has never deduced the law of cause and effect. Even other laws have reached the intermediate level due to repetition. There is no shadow of the law of cause and effect. It's time to get the law of deduction of cause and effect. Thought here? The system prompt in his ear rang again. Hint, if the existing causal law is detected, whether it is integrated or not. The causal law can be advanced after the fusion is successful. Fusion. Lin Feng currently chooses fusion. Hint, the fusion is successful. And the law of cause and effect is advanced successfully. Hint, the current law of cause and effect level is superorder. Lin Feng immediately checked his own system of laws. Find the law of cause and effect. He looked carefully and attentively, only to understand. The law of cause and effect really reached the superorder. After the law reaches the superorder, it can obliterate the target through the causal line. At that time, when Huaqi Jieshin cultivated the law of cause and effect, he also reached the superorder. He was asked by the dragon god to wipe out the still weak Lin Feng through the causal line. At that time, Lin Feng's general trend had already been achieved, and he had gathered the luck of the ethnic group. Not only did Huaqi not wipe out Lin Feng, but he was backlashed by the luck on Lin Feng's body. Of course, There are also some effects that the life world can resist and weaken the power of some laws. Now Lin Feng has also acquired this ability, able to obliterate their own goals directly along the causal line. If you master the law of time and space and are willing to pay the price, it can also completely wipe out the target from all time and space. Not even eternal power can resurrect it. Superorder Law of Cause and Effect. Superorder Law of Reincarnation. Lin Feng has now reached the superorder of the two laws, and has reached the threshold of breaking through the holy level. The Holy Venerable is an existence that is infinitely close to the robbery. It can even be said that the robbery is the saint after the calamity. The only difference between the two is that one has endured the calamity of the Great Tao, and the other has not yet crossed the calamity. The holy realm of the Holy Venerable is self-contained. Lin Feng recalled the knowledge of sermons and classics he had received. The holy realm of the saint is comparable to the way of heaven. And it also means that the saint is above the way of heaven and under the way. The calamity of the Great Tao is the test and suppression of the Holy Venerable by the Great Tao. Because of the eternal saint level, it is already comparable to the avenue. The supreme holy level is the existence that transcends the Tao. The robbery is still under the avenue. It is impossible for the Tao to wait for a living being to surpass itself. Therefore, they will be madly suppressed and killed. The eternal tribulation is so. Even Li Bei, who rebuilt 2 lives, fell under the eternal calamity. Saint Venerable is no longer against the sky, but super heaven. Lin Feng is now about to break through to the Holy Venerable, surpassing the way of heaven. Build your own supreme holy realm into an existence comparable to the way of heaven. And at the same time, you must accept the baptism of the holy realm. Strengthen yourself, and let your own strength reach the existence beyond the way of heaven. I have tens of billions of sacred will points, Lin Feng thought, and put all sacred will points into the Holy Land, using the law of cause and effect and the law of reincarnation at the same time. In the Holy Land, gray lotus blossoms are blooming. The largest lotus in its center is slowly opening. The countless gray breaths condensed into phantoms of lotus flowers. And then the phantoms of lotus flowers flew out and submerged into Lin Feng's body. At this time, Lin Feng enjoyed the taste of being fed back by the holy realm. His body is being remodeled. Every cytokine contains a huge amount of energy, and every gene chain is changing. Although his physical signs have not changed, there has been a qualitative change inside. If it's about quality, so at this time, Lin Feng's body quality surpassed countless life planets and worlds. If compared to energy, the energy contained in each of Lin Feng's cells can be compared to the world of life. At the same time, the supreme holy land has changed. At the beginning, the spirit of the Tao of Heaven was self-destructing, and with the power of countless Tao of Heaven, it helped Lin Feng to build the supreme holy realm. At this time, a new spirit of heaven was born in the supreme holy land. It's just that the spirit of heaven is unconscious, without aura, without thinking. Because Lin Feng's consciousness is the aura of the spirit of heaven in the supreme holy land. And the spirit of heaven is Lin Feng's puppet. I do not know how long it has been. The gray lotus of the supreme holy land slowly closed. The transformation on Lin Feng's body was completed. At this time, he has broken through to the holy venerable level. Holy Reverend. Lin Feng clenched his fists and felt a lot of soaring energy. And a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. I should be able to kill the same rank in seconds now. At the holy venerable level, it is no longer a one-sided improvement, including his holy realm, including his body, including his consciousness. The orthodox way of cultivation in the endless starry sky has only 2 paths, body and soul. The way of the body is to exercise one's own body and make the body into an existence like the eternal robbery. A single palm can open up the world and shatter the universe with one punch. Indestructible, powerful and invincible. The way of the soul is to focus on cultivating the sacred realm of the soul. He pays more attention to the holy realm of cultivation. The supreme holy realm is still separate under the robbery. After the robbery, the holy realm merges with itself. And there are many wonderful uses. It can give birth to good things out of thin air, create the universe with a single thought, and incarnate thousands of times. Lin Feng did not deliberately cultivate his body. Therefore, the cultivation path he chose was the spiritual path. Create a supreme sanctuary. Probably has a lot to do with the mage profession he chose in the game. It's just that he is deliberately biased. But he has a solid foundation. And it is the way to fight the flesh. And he can also crush the same realm. It can be said, Lin Feng has no shortcomings. just waiting for him to break through to the robbery. With the successful fusion of the Supreme Holy Realm and the body, Lin Feng will be able to exert the most perfect strength of the Divine Soul. As for the way of the flesh, I can also cultivate at the same time. Lin Feng thought, I have countless resources, and it is easy to cultivate the way of the flesh. The main reason is that I have a solid foundation, and I am much stronger than the same level without cultivation. Many strong men. Now I have the two superorder laws of karma and reincarnation. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. There are also the primary laws of time and space, which are invincible at the holy venerable level. However, my biggest trump card is that I have countless resources. I have a 10,000-fold system. Resources are points. There are countless eras behind me. Countless robbers have accumulated the foundation of countless years. Even in the face of many robbers, the great robbers are not afraid. It's simply invincible. Thinking of this, Lin Feng thought of the task. That wildfire mission allowed Lin Feng to occupy a galaxy. The galaxy where Bawang Mountain is located is very good. Lin Feng had already made Bawang Mountain's idea. Anyway, the cause and effect of the two sides have been established. So he just finished it. Kill it. Chapter 329 The Innate Supreme Treasure God's Work. Lin Feng went through the line of cause and effect. See your own cause and effect. The power of Nabawangshan has already had bad consequences with itself. When it is gone, it is also gone. Drop by for a wildfire mission, and take over a galaxy in the Chaos Universe. And with Lin Feng's current strength, he can also leapfrog to challenge Jiesheng. Bawang Mountain are all low-level robbery saints that are nothing to worry about. Thinking of this, it's time to go out. Lin Feng glanced around and laughed dumbly. I have been cultivating for 10 years, and the outside world has passed 100,000 years. Remarks, I realized the mistake. The previous day was thousands of years in the outside world. It was a real mistake, and it should be counted according to the year. At this time, the alien order on Lin Feng's body rang. Drip. Drop drop. The rapid sound made Lin Feng think of something. My robbery is ready. 10 years have come. Lin Feng spent a lot of points last time, plus countless treasures, as well as star treasures and black stone tablets that can be used as treasure embryos, and handed them over to a great calamity saint who is good at refining. The Great Tribulation Saint is the famous craftsman master in the bronze tree. He is also the strongest person who is most sure to become an innate treasure. Lin Feng gave him all his treasures because he wanted to obtain a powerful robbery. 10 years have come. Presumably that robbery has already arrived. Lin Feng entered the alien world through the alien order. When the Great Tribulation Saint preached Lin Feng, he smiled. Little friend's treasure has been successfully refined. As he spoke, he summoned the treasure. It was a robbery in the shape of a stone tablet, with nothing on it, and it looked rather ordinary. This treasure is the best treasure forged by this old man. The level has reached the innate treasure level, but it is far stronger than the ordinary innate treasure. Let's take a look. Lin Feng took the stone tablet. The stone tablet was only a few inches in size, suspended in the air in Lin Feng's palm. At the same time, ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the best innate treasure unnamed stone monument. Unnamed stone steel, best innate. First name, unnamed, name available. Type, growth/all-round. Level, congenital best. Effect, 1. Infinite projection. It can infinitely project Shadow Jiabao with the same strength as Jiabao's body. And the upper limit of time and space is 1. Note, only one can be projected at a time, but it can be projected infinitely. 2. Unlimited self-destruction. The self-destruction of the robbery. The power is determined by the user's strength/target strength. 3. All laws do not invade. It can resist the power of all laws below the Tao level. 4. Cause and effect. Ignore karma and cause and effect. No matter how much you kill, you won't be affected by cause and effect, and you won't be affected by karma. 5. Strength to break all laws. Ignore the power of all laws below the Tao level, depending on the strength of the user/target. 6. Power of destruction. It has the power of the ultimate law of destruction, and whoever is created will surely damage the source of the target. In the light, the source is severely damaged. In the middle, the source collapses, and in the worst case, it is immediately killed, depending on user/target strength. 7. Growth. This robbery devours treasures of this level or above, and has a chance to advance. Explanation. This robbery has surpassed many innate treasure levels, and has reached the highest innate quality. And it has not been named yet. Please name this treasure and refine it. Introduction. Innate treasures are also classified into grades. Ordinary innate treasures. Innate merit/chi transportation treasures. Innate Xian Wang treasures. And innate supreme treasures. Half-step chaos spirit treasure. This treasure has reached the top of the innate treasure level. It is rare to see that this treasure can also be advanced. Absolutely rare. Lin Feng read the introduction of the treasure. Excellent? A treasure? No. This is simply a masterpiece. Lin Feng's vision. That innate law-level treasure robbery was not seen by him. After harvesting so many treasures, Lin Feng always used those two pieces. Town Santa and Fallen Treasure Basin. Many innate law-level Jiabao Lin Feng didn't bother to take a look. It's not that there is no shortage of Lin Feng, but his eyes are quite high. Lin Feng couldn't move his eyes when he saw the innate treasure robbery. It's like we saw the spicy strips at a glance. No matter how many words of praise. In front of such treasures, it seems to be a bit incompetent. Only the two words God made are worthy of it. Hint, you have changed the name of this treasure to God's work. Are you sure? Sure. Ding dong, the current treasure has been renamed God's work successfully. This treasure. Since then, it has been called God's work. Lin Feng bid farewell to the great calamity Saint Refiner. He returned to the place of cultivation. Lin Feng took out the divine work again. God's first use feature. Infinite projection. Obviously there is that piece. The shadow of Xingbao that Lin Feng got from Chaos Shanghai. There can only be one robbery projection in the current time and space. That is to say, although it is an infinite projection, it can only come one by one. It cannot fill the entire space-time at once. Combined with feature 2. That is, infinite self-destruction. Robbery blew up. However, the upper limit of the power of the robbery's self-destruction is the upper limit of the user's strength. That is Lin Feng's strength. This is equivalent to Lin Feng's infinite self-destruction. It's just that there is one more means besides the clone. As for feature 3, everything is invincible. Also very simple. For example, if you encounter a treasure robbery that stores all the treasures, like the falling treasure basin, it cannot have an effect on the divine work. Because it is invincible. Neither can have an effect on God's work. This is invincibility. Feature 4. Ignoring cause and effect in karma. You must know that slaughter between living beings will create karma. And karma is also called karma. The more karma, the greater the calamity of the great Tao. And the difficulty of crossing the calamity can increase several times out of thin air. Originally, you were able to survive the catastrophe in the past. But because of karma, the difficulty of surviving the catastrophe has been increased. You won't be able to get through. The cause and effect is the cause and effect of the killing. The evil effect. After killing the target with the gods, other strong people can detect the causal connection with themselves from the dead body, which is not sticking to causality. There is also feature 5. The power to break through all methods. This power is capable of ignoring all laws and supernatural powers below the Tao level. In other words, it can arrogantly suppress all the laws under the Tao law. More bells and whistles. As long as this asterisk works, it can be suppressed. Only, Lin Feng's current strength has not yet fully utilized the power of this treasure. Feature 6 is the power of destruction. Has the ultimate law of destruction. The law of destruction is recognized in the endless starry sky. Among the physical law damage, there is no law with the most lethality. Anyone hurt by this law is the power of destruction related to the source of damage. Feature 7 is also very important, and it is related to the growth of God's work. He watched it carefully, and found that his strength had not yet fully utilized the potential of this treasure robbery. In other words, Lin Feng's current use is far from reaching the upper limit of this treasure robbery. Perhaps only by reaching the realm of robbery can the strength of the gods be fully exerted. Lin Feng thought so. But he was not in a hurry to break through the robbery. That robbery saint needs to transcend the robbery. Once the calamity is crossed, it will be urged by the calamity of the avenue. It was as if he had posted a reminder to himself. If there is no breakthrough or calamity within a fixed period of time, then the calamity of the great Tao will be forced to come. On the contrary, the Holy Venerable class does not have such high treatment. Lin Feng planned to accumulate some strength at the Holy Venerable level before preparing for the calamity. Although I can't fully exert the full power of this treasure robbery now, it is easy to exert 60 to 70%. Lin Feng spread out his palm and the black stone tablet swirled and floated in his palm. Chapter 330. Go ahead and break the cause and effect. Originally, Lin Feng thought it would be great to get an innate treasure. How do you know that after 10,000 times the increase, you can get such a superb treasure? God made nothing at this time. Lin Feng got up and removed the formation restriction. He did not intend to give up this formation. Anyway, you can use it anytime. After Lin Feng removed the prohibition on the formation, he transformed into light and flew out of the cave. He has already paid 10 years of cultivation expenses, and he can leave whenever he wants. It's been 10 years, and it's not a loss. Lin Feng walked away quietly. There were waves in the nameless treasure. The tour guides who had been paying close attention to Lin Feng were the first to discover it. This is what they eat. When they found out that the formation restrictions outside Lin Fengdong Mansion had been revoked, they spread the news. Soon, the discussion about Lin Feng made waves again. Have you heard? That ruthless man has left. I've known it for a long time. That existence walked quietly, and it seems that he has gained something. It's a pity that I haven't been able to see that ruthless man. What's a pity? It's better not to deal with that existence. It's better not to even meet face to face. This kind of existence will have troubles wherever it goes. So ordinary powerhouses like us are good to be melon eaters. Brother is transparent. The tour guides took advantage of the vacant cave where Lin Feng practiced, and made a lot of hype, telling Lin Feng's deeds to many robbers who needed to practice. As such, the value of Lin Feng's cave mansion soared. At its peak, it even fired 50,000 yuan crystals for 10 years. Why is this so? On the one hand, Lin Feng is a monster enough. At the Saint King level, he killed the powerhouses of the Second Tribulation realm, and killed Jing Shunjiesheng, a powerhouse of the Five Tribulations realm. In the formation, such a sturdy record has attracted the curiosity of the robbers. Lin Feng walked out of the treasure land. He also did not contact Tu Shuxingzuan. That Tu Shuxingzuan and him just met by chance. Although they are all in one force, the bronze tree itself is loose. When he was in Yanjia, there was still a bronze tree saint-level powerhouse who wanted to kill and suppress Lin Feng. So Lin Feng didn't care about Tu Shu either, and he left alone after gaining 10,000 points to complete the bronze tree mission. At this time, it just so happened that the Chaotic Universe's draft-style ban was loosening. If Lin Feng came out one day earlier, he might not be able to go wherever he wanted. Speaking of, Shouhui Great Tribulation Saint, a half-step eternal saint-level peak existence. His mysterious coffin of the robbery and that Hun Tianling are still fighting. But Hun Tianling still has the upper hand, crushing the mysterious coffin. This has also led to the fact that the ban of the Chaos Universe is still a fan style. Sometimes banned, sometimes loose. Lin Feng summoned the Starlight Sacred Ark. He sat in the Starlight Sacred Ark and took out the Starfield map. N-Star Territory, Smoke Martian River, Flying Fish Galaxy, Tilapia Plain, Bawang Mountain. It's on the Fish Plain. Lin Feng locked his target. He is now in the Yin Martian River, and it is very fast to get the Tilapia Plain. Take advantage of the Starlight Ark to fly. Lin Feng went to Alien World and looked at the information about Bawang Mountain. It turns out that the Flying Fish Galaxy is still a very good galaxy. Lin Feng's eyes glowed. He has a 10,000-fold amplification system. Therefore, the way to maximize the benefits is to continuously obtain resources. Others get 1 for 1 for resources. And when he gets resources, he gets 1 to 10,000. Lin Feng just destroyed Bawang Mountain with the purpose of breaking cause and effect. Unexpectedly, I came across a nice galaxy. The Flying Fish Galaxy is rich in flying fish. That flying fish is a treasure. What are treasures? Treasures are resources. Resources are points. Points are power. Lin Feng's mission was to occupy a galaxy. Since he encountered the Flying Fish Galaxy, Lin Feng set his sights on the Flying Fish Galaxy. Instead of looking for it, it's better to just have it. Better than finding a poor place for information. The Tilapia Plain occupied by Bawang Mountain is rich in flying fish with 8 tails and 8 fins. Lin Feng continued to read. Second only to the plain of extreme fish that is rich in flying fish with 12 tails and 12 fins. And that Flying Fish Galaxy has only one large power. Lin Feng pondered. The chaotic universe is not like other universes. After all, other universes are relatively stable. Even the most chaotic universes are no more chaotic than the chaotic universe. The chaotic universe is truly unique. The cosmic war in which the Saint of 10,000 Tribulations participated. Which universe dares to compare? Therefore, the power level of the chaotic universe is fundamentally different from the power level of other universes. Like Chaos human race, it is a superpower. They have the ancestors of the 8 Tribulations realm in charge. The background is also deep, and the ethnic group is also very strong. As for the great forces, those who possess a force above the 6 Tribulations realm are called the Great Tribulation Saint. There is a big force in the Flying Fish Galaxy, with the power of the 7 Tribulations. It's just that the body of the 7 Tribulation realm powerhouse cannot be closed all year round. It is said that it is time to pass the tribulation, and it is racing against time to accumulate strength. The avatars of the 7 Tribulations realm powerhouses participated in the Chaos Universe War, and as the local forces of the Chaos Universe, they fought against the Chitian Universe. And in that force, in addition to the 7 Tribulations realm powerhouse, there are many robbery slaves. The entire galaxy is taken care of by his robbery servants. That is to say, Lin Feng wanted to occupy the Flying Fish Galaxy, so he had to fight against the 7 Tribulations realm powerhouse. Of course, I won't be foolish to challenge him directly, Lin Feng thought with a smile. I'll infiltrate first, destroy Bawang Mountain, and take the mountain as the queen slowly. The calamity of that 7 Tribulation realm expert is approaching. If he can't get over it, he will die. His slaves of the robbery will all be scattered, or they will be in chaos. When the time comes, I will fish in troubled waters, and it will not be more fragrant to take chestnuts from fire. Lin Feng's thinking is clear. Since the Bawangshan forces dare to raise their flags to establish their forces, I must replace them, and it will not have any effect. Just when Lin Feng was thinking of Bawang Mountain, N-Star Territory, Smoke Martian River, Flying Fish Galaxy, Tilapia Plain, on Bawang Mountain, Big Brother, there is news. Lu Shun, the second leader of Bawang Mountain, revealed the news his subordinates had inquired about. The ruthless man in Baodi has left. Big Brother, we are safe. Gone? The ruthless man who killed the third brother has already left. Chung Song, the leader of Bawang Mountain, was rather worried. Seeing his second brother's happy expression, he couldn't help but angrily said, "You happy wool." Lu Shun is puzzled. What's the matter? Big Brother? That ruthless man has left. Doesn't it mean that we are safe? Stupid. Chung Song scolded again and said angrily, when that ruthless man leaves, it means we are safe? On the contrary, it means we are in danger. Ah! Lu Shun was dumbfounded. You are the head of Yumu. Chung Song sighed. We are all in danger until the presence of that existence appears, because you have no idea whether he will come to us to settle accounts. No, Big Brother, Lu Shun retorted. It's okay if we don't trouble him. He still dares to come to us? Chung Song wanted to kick him to death, and said angrily, that existence can kill even the 5 Tribulations realm. Where did you get the courage to think that he would be afraid of us? Have you always been so brave? Swish. Lu Shun's face suddenly paled. Yes. The reason why that existence is called ruthless. Even the powerhouses of the 5 Tribulations realm can be killed. Their Bawang Mountain does not have the powerhouse of the 5 Tribulations realm, and the strongest is only the peak of the 3 Tribulations realm. In case that ruthless man comes looking for trouble. Lu Shun couldn't help shivering. Chapter 331, Strong Suppression. Final Star Territory. A star boat shuttled fast. Swish. The space seemed to be split by the waves, and the star boat drilled out of it and hovered steadily. In front of Xingzhou is the Tilapia Plain. Many star boats come in and out here for trade. Lin Feng removed the star boat and appeared before the Tilapia Plain. Arrive. This is the old nest of Bawang Mountain. Lin Feng's figure turned into a ray of light and disappeared into the world plain. Swish. Lin Feng hovered on the periphery of Bawang Mountain. This mountain is glowing with precious light, and there are hidden formation restrictions around it. This kind of guardian formation, as long as it is swept deeper with spiritual thoughts, it will trigger the formation defense system. Lin Feng looked at the formation restriction in front of him with a smile on his lips. If it was before, it would be necessary to waste a holy tribulation treasure. Not anymore. God's work. Swish. The stone tablet suddenly appeared. The steel grew out of thin air, and soon formed the size of a mountain. Boom! The stone tablet smashed into the guardian array with an unrivaled posture. The God-made stone tablet has its own special effects that are invulnerable to all methods. And even if the level is quite high in front of this formation, it cannot stop the God-made stone tablet. Boom! Bawang Mountain's formation prohibition was stimulated. Countless laws and magical powers surged. The killing array is turned on. And the ban is turned on. At this time, even the Great Tribulation Saint could not beg for the ban on this formation. But God's work is a robbery. The best innate treasure. Broken! Lin Feng said silently in his heart. The stone tablet of the gods changed again and became millions of miles. It was like a roundworm that got into its stomach. And suddenly it turned into a Tyrannosaurus Rex, crushing and destroying the prohibition of the formation. Just for a moment, Bawang Mountain can block the ban on the formation of the Holy Tribulation, and the advanced defense system is instantly destroyed. At the same time, call out! Call out! SHHHH! Countless rays of light flew from Bawang Mountain, and then revealed his true body, staring blankly at all this in front of him. Someone is attacking Bawang Mountain. Swish! Lin Fengfei made a stone tablet towards the gods, stood at the top of the stone tablet, and looked down at the many powerhouses in Bawang Mountain in front of him. Among them, there were robbery saints and saint-level powerhouses. Dare Shizier, Lu Shun, the second head of Bawang Mountain, shouted angrily. He was about to shoot when he suddenly thought of something and looked at his eldest brother. Brother, is he the one who exists? Is that existence not a holy king? It doesn't seem to be. He is the holy venerable. Hey, big brother, why is your face dark? Chung Song, the leader of Bawang Mountain, can't wait to slap his brother to death. You are blind. Where is there a mere saint who dares to challenge Bawang Mountain? Moreover, the general saint can be destroyed. Can Bawang Mountain defend against the prohibition of the formation of the Holy Land of 7 Tribulations? Besides, the reason why that existence needs to be cultivated is because of cultivation. Isn't it normal to break through? So, he is that existence. Chung Song sighed leisurely. The cause and effect between us is going to be settled today. And it's all our fault that we shouldn't have that thought. Together. It's a sin. The endless starry sky is like this. Want to deal with the strong? It is also a sin to think. Think is also cause and effect. Instead of being like mortals, only doing things is a sin. You must know that a strong person can build a world with a single thought and destroy the world with a single thought. And the thought is also the power of thought. A thought is a thought. One thought of cause is one thought of effect. If Bawangshan dares to think badly about Lin Feng, he will naturally suffer the consequences. Chung Song Jieshing saw very clearly. He looked at Lin Feng, and his body shook slightly. Swish swish. 3 strong men who were exactly the same as Chung Song appeared. Kill! Chung Song's main body and avatar shot together. Various laws and magical powers appeared. And robbery appeared. Kill! Seeing the elder brothers attack, Lu Shun swelled up and rushed towards Lin Feng. Lin Feng watched all this indifferently. Suppression. Under his feet, the stone tablet of God made a sudden block in front of Lin Feng's cover, and moved towards the 2 leaders of Bawang Mountain to suppress. S treasure. Town Santa. Drop treasure pot. Swish. The town's holy tower appears, and the space is banned. Swish. The falling treasure basin appeared, sprayed the rays of light, and stored many robbed treasures below the innate law level. Break up. Lin Feng sneered at the corner of his mouth. I saw the stone tablet of the gods burst open without warning, and the super-huge power suddenly made the whole plane tremble, and the color of the world changed. Like the end of the day, the god-made steel can project infinitely. In other words, it can explode infinitely. Break up. Break up. Fried. Fry. Boom. 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 After each explosion of the god-made stone tablet, a new god-made stone tablet will appear, and the infinite explosion will open. The fatal thing is that the stone tablet of the gods has an extremely powerful destruction law. It can also cause damage to robbery saints. In the infinite explosion, Chung Song and Lu Shun had no choice at all. They could only try their best to resist the damage caused by the explosion of the gods. Fortunately, the body structure of the robbery and the magical powers of the laws are extraordinary. It can resist the damage caused by most of the god-made stone tablets. This is also why Lin Feng has not yet fully realized the full potential of the stone tablet. If Lin Feng reaches Jiesheng, but it can easily injure these 2 robbery saints. Clone. All heaven's sacred demon flag. Lin Feng's avatar appeared and sacrificed the flag of Dutian Shensha. Dutian Shensha flag was excited. The space was distorted. And a strong man, with a simple atmosphere suddenly appeared. Wu Zhu. At this time, Wu Zhu is no longer the Wu Zhu of the first tribulation realm when he was cultivating the treasure land, but the Wu Zhu of the second tribulation realm. Call out. Wu Zhu arrogantly killed Lu Shun. Then Lu Shun was only in the second tribulation realm, and he was also traumatized by the infinite self-destruction of the God-made stone tablet. How could he be an opponent who could exert the strength of the second tribulation peak level Wu Zhu? But a few rounds. Wu Zhu held Lu Shun's shoulders with both hands and pulled hard. Lu Shun's entire body was torn into two halves. Two halves. Bawang Mountain's second robbery realm strong. The second leader Lu Shun died. Second brother. Chief Chung Song saw the scene. His eyes were splitting. Don't worry. It's your turn. Lin Feng looked at Lu Shun indifferently. A sword talisman appeared in his hand. This saber talisman is the holy treasure of the robbery of the Four Tribulations Realm Powerhouse, which can exert the full force of the Four Tribulations Realm Powerhouse. And this time, Wu Zhu has already rushed towards Chung Song. Kill! Wu Zhu is good at melee combat. His body is as hard as a congenital robbery. And he attacks Chung Song. At the same time, boom! The steel of Shinzwa stopped self-destructing and turned into a mountain to suppress Xiang Chung Song. And as soon as the shocking sword light appeared, it was the breath of a powerhouse in the Four Tribulations realm. Chung Song is in danger. Do not. Desperate. I finally know how he killed Lao Sha. And how he killed Jing Shun, the powerhouse of the Five Tribulations realm. Chung Song was in a desperate situation. And only then did he realize the happiness of those who were killed. The mere saint on the opposite side. There is actually a strength that can compete with the robbery. He also has the Holy Tribulation Treasure. A steady stream of Holy Tribulation treasures. Not to mention the Five Tribulations realm. Even if it is a powerhouse in the Nine Tribulations realm. There are so many holy treasures of robbery. And the endless starry sky is so big. Where can't you go? No matter how cruel the endless starry sky is. Who can hurt him? The boy in front of him seemed to be hanging up. Chapter 332, instead. The knife came first. With one knife, Chung Song's clone was hacked to death. Chung Song practiced the way of the soul, able to practice multiple avatars. However, two more sword lights appeared, destroying all of Chung Song's clones. The stone tablet of the gods was resisted by Chung Song's magical power, but Wu Zhu contained most of his strength. Chung Song looked like a mortal man with his limbs tied. As long as there is one more blow, it cannot be resisted. Call out. The knife light that made Chung Song despair reappeared. The knife light simply and neatly split him from head to toe. The leader of Bawang Mountain. Chung Song is dead. The time between the two leaders' fall was very short. Almost one after the other. Lin Feng heard two system prompts. Ding dong, you killed a powerhouse in the second tribulation realm. Triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Obtained a number of Yuan crystals. 1 innate law-level robbery treasure. And 5 innate level robbery treasures. Ding dong, you killed a powerhouse in the Three Tribulations realm. Triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Obtained a number of Yuan crystals. 1 innate law-level robbery treasure. And 8 innate level robbery treasures. After Lin Feng killed the two leaders of Bawang Mountain, he did not put away his supernatural powers. But an indifferent voice transmission sounded throughout the plain. There is a debt and a master. And the leader of Bawang Mountain has a personal grievance with me. Now that it is over, you have no injustice or enmity with me. And I will not kill indiscriminately. But now I'll give you two choices. One is to submit to me. And the other is to get out. There are hundreds of saint-level powerhouses. Thousands of semi-holy level powerhouses. Tens of thousands of super god-level powerhouses. And countless god-level powerhouses in Bawang Mountain. These are the background of Bawang Mountain. Now the leader of Bawang Mountain is dead. Lin Feng wanted to take over the power of Bawang Mountain and wanted to replace it. So it would be convenient to have more people. So I don't want to kill them all. Lin Feng's voice sounded. His words spread to the ears of every strong man. There were also strong people present who saw Lin Feng beat and kill the leader of Bawang Mountain. Dead? Dead? The leaders are dead. Many saint-level subordinates in Bawang Mountain were stunned. Holy Venerable killed the leader of the robbery. This. Either submit or go. I choose to submit. Following such a leader will have a better future. I also think that that person has infinite potential and can achieve a great catastrophe in the future. No. It is likely to achieve eternity. Submit. Submissive. Submissive. Lin Feng didn't care what the saint-level powerhouses chose. He flew straight into Bawang Mountain. From then on, this treasure mountain and this plain belonged to him. Sir! The spirit of the saint-level powerhouse appeared. And the moment he saw Lin Feng, he said, I am the person in charge of the Khufu. The young man has long been waiting for the Lord, and is willing to belong to the Lord. It turned out to be a saint-level powerhouse in charge of the warehouse. Lin Feng nodded. Take me there. Yes, my lord. The saint-level powerhouse Lin Feng came to the Khufu and opened it. You can go. Lin Feng set away the saint-level powerhouse with a smile on his face. Soon, a series of system prompts sounded. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained 12 innate law-level robbery treasures, 125 innate level magic treasures, some acquired law-level robbery treasures, acquired magic treasures, and Yuan crystals. Lin Feng took away all the treasures and props from the treasury, leaving only what was needed for trade. This wave is another great harvest. Lin Feng walked out of the treasury and came to the main hall. At this time, groups of saint-level powerhouses were flying in and gathered outside the hall of the main hall. Those saint-level powerhouses belong to the forces of Bawang Mountain. I am willing to submit to your lord. A saint-level powerhouse, representing many saint-level powerhouses, came forward and informed Lin Feng of their thoughts. Okay. Your salary will increase by 50% from now on, and the rest of the work will remain the same. Lin Feng said lightly. Thank you. Sir, I am willing to serve you. The saintly marquis-level strongman was overjoyed when he saw Lin Feng's generosity, and said, the little one's name is Pei Qian, and he is of local origin. Go up the mountain of swords and go down to the sea of fire. Willing to serve the adults. Losing money? Lin Feng twitched the corner of his mouth, looked at Pei Qian, and said, I have something for you to do. Sir, please speak. Pei Qian responded. This place will be called Dojian Zone from now on, and you will be responsible for the change of court for the time being. Lin Feng said. Yes, my lord. Pei Qian was shocked. This lord's great handwriting actually opened a sect directly. The pattern is much bigger than the leader of Bawang Mountain. In addition, Lin Feng suddenly asked, how did Bawangshan pay money to it in the past? The tilapia plane belongs to the Flying Fish system. The Flying Fish galaxy is dominated by a 7 Tribulation Realm powerhouse, and the power of that powerhouse is called Yumu Mountain Villa. Yumu Mountain Villa is the owner of the entire Flying Fish galaxy. Even Bawang Mountain has to pay money and other resources like Yumu Mountain Villa. 70%. Pei Qian responded. In the past, Bawang Mountain had to pay 70% of its resources to Yumu Mountain Villa every year. Every year at a fixed time. There will be a strong person from Yumu Mountain Villa to come to check the accounts, and only need to pay according to the profit recorded in the account book. 70% of the resources are enough. 70%. It's so dark. Lin Feng frowned, but remained calm. Now that I have killed the leader of Bawang Mountain and replaced him, will Yumu Mountain Villa be to blame? Lin Feng asked tentatively. No, Pei Qian affirmed. The ancestor of the 7 Tribulations realm of Yumu Mountain Villa has been in retreat all the time, preparing to meet the calamity of the Great Tao. All trivial matters are handled by his servants, so it is quite loose. It doesn't matter as long as the profits paid each year are not less than previous years. Lin Feng was thoughtful, and asked again, when will the ancestor of the 7 Tribulation realm cross the robbery? Just this year, Pei Qian replied. I see. You can go down and do things. Lin Feng waved him down. But he was secretly happy. The ancestor of the 7 Tribulations probably won't be able to make it through. And if he can make it through, he won't retreat like this long. As long as the 7 Tribulations realm ancestor leaves. Lin Feng foresaw the coming of chaos, so he had no reverence for Yumu Mountain Villa. But even if the 7 Tribulations realm ancestors had crossed the tribulation, so what? Lin Feng is not afraid of him. Bawang Mountain is occupied, and the news that it was still occupied by a saint-level powerhouse has spread, and the existence of the holy venerable level turned out to be a well-known existence, and was called a ruthless existence when he was in the treasure land. For a time, the Yin Martian River, which had never been calm before, made waves again, for the billions of beings on the Tilapia plain. It is nothing more than a change of sky above the head. And there is not much change. And the same goes for the strong. They just changed a leader. And there is no change to the forces that have business relations with the tilapia plane. It won't be because of a change of leader that the price of this top-quality flying fish will be reduced by a cent. But there are still many strong people who are stimulated by Lin Feng. Treasure Land. A place of cultivation with thousands of times the speed of flow. A robber has left. He only has the second tribulation realm. And he is still a melee combat practitioner. And he is also a loose cultivator. Qin Beixian, hearing Lin Feng's news. He hesitated, but soon became firm. The one who exists on the plane of tilapia sets up a flag and establishes a sect. Qin Beixian's eyes became more and more firm. I'm taking refuge in the past at this time. I think I will be able to be reused. Chapter 333, Robbery Slave. Qin Beixian thought so. The one who existed only at the Saint King level at the beginning was able to kill the powerhouse of the second tribulation realm and the powerhouse of the fifth tribulation realm. After exiting the customs, he strongly destroyed Bawang Mountain. Such potential and decisive characters are destined to have great achievements as long as they do not fall. And it is said that there is no robbery slave beside that existence. If you take refuge in the past, you will be the first, just like the mortal emperor. Before becoming a real dragon, the sooner you take refuge in the past, the greater the harvest will be in the future. This is from Dragon Power. Qin Beixian wanted to be the one who followed the dragon. I, Qin Beixian, got the inheritance of a senior by chance. And I was lucky enough to cultivate to the robbery. It is also very difficult to get benefits. And even a place where the speed of time is 10,000 times the speed of cultivation does not have the capital to go to practice. In the robbery, I belong to the bottom. If you want to change your destiny, you can only choose one force to join. Of course I can go to those big forces. And I have been there before. But the conflicts within the big forces are equally serious. If you stand in the wrong team, you will be buried in the snow. Or you will die. Intrigue is not my specialty. Besides, I'm used to being lazy and can't stand the constraints of big forces. Finding a small force is the best choice. So what is better than choosing to rely on that existence? Qin Beixian thought. The endless starry sky values potential the most. And that existence is an existence with the qualifications of a great catastrophe or even an eternal saint. So rely on him. Don't be ashamed. Qin Beixian thought very clearly. And after thinking about it, he walked towards the fish plane. And there are not a few robber saints who think like Qin Beixian. It's just that most of them are in the realm of first tribulation, the realm of second robbery, and the realm of third robbery. Because in the three tribulations realm, the treatment in the endless starry sky is completely different. The three tribulations realm is also a person with a head and a face. Will not take refuge easily. Tilapia Plain. Fighting Zone. Lin Feng was not widely accepted by his disciples. Only players are qualified to be disciples of the Battle Zone. This sect is tailor-made for players. Players can graduate from the Fighting Academy when they reach the pinnacle of semi-holy. After graduating, you can join Duchang Zone. This is the system designed by Lin Feng. Fighting Academy is equivalent to football's youth training. Fighting is a real football active club. Those saint-level powerhouses can only be regarded as peripheral workers in the battle. The time is not yet. There are tens of millions of players in Lin Feng's exclusive secret realm. They are reclaiming the wasteland. And the Flying Fish Galaxy has not been in chaos at this time. So there is no place for players. Lin Feng did not intend to release the player at this time. At this time, Pei Qian came in a hurry. Sir, there are several seniors of the robbery who came to seek refuge, Pei Qian said. Lin Feng raised his brows. Let them come over. It's your lord. Pei Qian went out. And soon came with a few robbers. I have seen Sect Master Dozhan. The posture of several robbers was very low. And they took the initiative to salute as soon as they met. Well? Lin Feng nodded and looked at Pei Qian. Pei Qian understood. He introduced. This is the local catastrophe realm powerhouse Yao Xinwen of my Flying Fish Galaxy, who used to work in Yumu Mountain Villa, and came to seek refuge because of his admiration for the demeanor of the adults. This is the powerhouse of the second tribulation realm Wang Yuan Hua from Shinshan Xinghe. He has traveled in our Yanshan River in recent years. He used to be a member of the Shinshan Xinghe Great Power. This time, in order to take refuge with the adults, he deliberately left the Great Power. This is the powerhouse of the second tribulation realm Qin Beixian from the Abyss Xinghe. He is a loose cultivator. I heard that the Lord opened a sect and established a sect on the Tilapia Plain to vote specially. After Pei Qian finished his introduction, he closed his mouth and looked at Lin Feng. When he introduced the robbery saints, they all showed their own robbery saint aura, so that Lin Feng could sense their strength. But it was genuine. Lin Feng nodded after hearing this. Servant of the Holy Tribulation. At the beginning, the master of Haotian Palace preached that there were saint-level slaves, and the slaves of the robbery were busy. Even Jing Shun of the 5 Tribulations has a slave of the saint. It's not unusual for the robber to be a slave. There are only so many resources in the endless starry sky, and it is very cruel. The robbers are all in a group, and they also need to face the destruction of the robbery of the road. So they are strong. But the resources are really not enough. The endless starry sky sees potential. There is potential. Or those with great potential are rare after all. Even under the robbery, this part of the strong can enjoy all kinds of skewed resources. Just like Lin Feng. When Lin Feng becomes a robbery saint, the bronze tree resources he can enjoy will be higher than many robbery saints. This is justified. Including many robbery saints will not say anything. Strength is the only thing. So those ordinary robbers are the most difficult. This also makes those ordinary robbers have to find ways to survive. One of them is to become a great catastrophe saint, or a slave with great potential for catastrophe saints. The great catastrophe saints are high above, and they must have the most resources on their bodies. For example, the owner of Yumu Mountain Villa, as a 7 catastrophe realm powerhouse, can easily occupy all the resources of a galaxy. The second is the arrogance of the evildoers. Their own strength may not be enough, but as long as they are given time to cultivate, they will grow up to be great calamities in the future. And they can also provide resources to ordinary robbers. To put it bluntly, it's all about resources. Those ordinary robber saints, even if they are in the big forces, if they don't do the power tasks, they will not have enough resources. Because they want to cross the robbery. Tribulation directly determines their life and death. There is no robbery saint who will not go all out. And the result of going all out is to consume light resources. Although Lin Feng didn't fully understand the logic, he could figure it out 80% of the time. Do you really think that I am the master? Lin Feng asked condescendingly. The 3 robber saints sincerely said, we are willing to serve the master. Okay. Now is the time to hire people. You all stay. Lin Feng naturally would not refuse the slave of the robbery. He doesn't care about the robbers consuming his resources. Anyway, the speed of consuming resources will definitely not keep up with the speed at which he can obtain resources. The 10,000-fold increase is no joke. It's a real deal. Thought here? Lin Feng pondered. Endless Starry Sky also has unspoken rules. The slaves of the robbers took refuge in them, but they refused to sign a life and death contract. This is the reason why the robbers around Jing Shun did not die after the death of Jing Shun. After all, the robbers are only pursuing resources, not really pursuing life and death with their masters. They can fight for their masters and give their lives, but they also have the dignity of being a robber. That is, they will never sign a life and death contract. Most of the robbery saints in the endless starry sky signed only slave contracts. Make sure you don't betray your master. Moreover, the slave contract is very loose. As long as the slave of the robbery is willing to pay a little price, he can also take the initiative to end the slave contract and become a free robber. Here is the unspoken rule of the endless starry sky. And most of the masters of the robbery will not be demanding. He didn't really regard Jiesheng as a slave to be a cow and a horse. At most as an employee. Then sign a contract. Lin Feng didn't want to change the unspoken rules. He didn't care. More masters. When the 3 robbers heard the words, their faces showed joy. And they quickly agreed, cleverly changing their names. Pei Qian was quite envious when he saw this scene. He also wanted to be Lin Feng's servant. But he was not even qualified to be a servant before he reached the robbery. The good luck is favored by the Lord. And it didn't take long for the robbery to cast the flag. Pei Qian thought very clearly. As long as the master of the Yumu Mountain Villa fails to cross the calamity, the Lord will do something big. Chapter 334. The Flying Fish Galaxy has changed. The Bawang Mountain on the Tilapia Plain is destroyed. These events have far-reaching consequences. The major planes of the Flying Fish Galaxy. The major forces have been alarmed. It is not like the heavens and the worlds in the universe of gods. There is also the alliance of 10,000 realms. Here is a major force in Yumu Mountain Villa. The rest of the planes are all the emperors who occupy the mountains as kings. There is a robbery in every big plain to manage one side. Their strengths range from the 3 tribulations to the 5 realms. In the middle world here, the small world is also chaotic. The super-sacred and semi-sacred occupy the small world. And they are not afraid of the robbery and the holy level, because the robbers below the 6 tribulations realm cannot come to the middle world. Only the big world is the site of the robbery. The super-sacred, semi-sacred and holy level powerhouses of the chaotic universe are not sure how many times stronger than the universe of gods in terms of bravery. The strong creatures of the small and medium world have no fear of the robbers. However, Lin Feng's name gradually spread to all planes. That existence is not to be provoked. The 5 tribulation realm powerhouses in the star plane of the same galaxy have heard of Lin Feng's record. But he did not dare to provoke Lin Feng. As long as there are evil thoughts, there will be cause and effect. And this cause and effect will be counted as part of his head. Ancestor Yumu is about to cross the tribulation, so it's better to keep a low profile. The 4 tribulation realm powerhouse of the Moonlight Plane does not intend to provoke Lin Feng from time to time. Although the output of the Tilapia Plane is excellent, he is also very envious. There will be chaos in the autumn, and it is always right to be safe. The ruthless man who appeared in the treasure land appeared in the Tilapia Plain, and also destroyed the Bawang Mountain, the power of the Red Fog Plain. Several robbery saints felt that the new neighbor seemed very bad provoke. Don't mess with it for the time being. Lin Feng occupied the Tilapia Plain. The turmoil caused by it quickly calmed down, because a bigger turmoil is brewing. The Cloud Ancestor is said to be preparing for the calamity. Ancestor Yumu's body has already exited the customs. No one knows where it went. But the time to transcend the calamity is not long. And presumably, the news of whether the Cloud and Fog Ancestors have succeeded in transcending the calamity should be available soon. The Flying Fish Galaxy, and even the forces of the Yen Martian River are paying attention to the news of the ancestors of Yunwu. Lin Feng is also paying close attention. In a few days, Qin Beixian found Lin Feng and brought a message. Master. After Qin Beixian became Lin Feng's servant, he was assigned to be in charge of intelligence. He has become Lin Feng's ears and eyes. And if necessary, a knife. What's the matter? Lin Feng asked. Master, there is news that the ancient god Xinghe's worry-free mountain will soon send 2 masters of the 5 tribulations realm to Yunwu Mountain Villa. Qin Beixian said. This clue is still from the spies I arranged on the Starlight Plain. According to the local forces, the forces of the Star Plane have now arranged for the strong to contact Wuyo Mountain. When Lin Feng heard the words, he first sighed. Wuyo Mountain is the great power of the ancient gods. And there are also 7 tribulation realm powerhouses. But the strength has not yet reached the peak. And it cannot be compared with the ancestors of Yunwu. When the ancestor of Yunwu was there, Weishan would only send messengers even if he wanted to contact him, instead of dispatching 2 powerhouses of the 5 tribulations realm all at once. One more thing to note. The forces of the astral plane are in contact with Mount Wuyo. What does this mean? Lin Feng looked at Qin Beixian and said lightly, the ancestor of Yunwu failed to cross the calamity and died. Qin Beixian nodded. He had already figured out the barriers. It's just the fall of a great catastrophe. And it is inevitable that he has some feelings for the future of the strong road. That is the powerhouse of the 7 tribulations realm. I don't know how many years it has existed, how many resources have been searched, and how powerful its strength is. But in front of the robbery of the great Tao, if you say death, you will die. Lin Feng didn't feel anything. The so-called peerless saint, Li Bei, who has cultivated in 2 lifetimes to reach the power of the 9 tribulations realm, didn't he also die under the eternal calamity? Tao is ruthless. No matter how strong you are, want to get out of the way. How can it be so simple? Because Ancestor Wuyo is also a great calamity saint. He will know the news of the death of Ancestor Yunwu as soon as possible. As soon as he knows about it, he will send Wuyo Mountain's 5 tribulation realm powerhouse. It is estimated that he intends to accept it. The power of Yumu Mountain Villa and the Starlight Plain and other planes are expected to gradually contact Wuyo Mountain and find a good backing in advance. When Yumu Mountain Villa was there, it was the backer of all the planes of the Flying Fish Galaxy. But now the ancestor of Yunwu failed to cross the robbery and died. Yunwu Villa has no great calamity anymore. Only a group of servants of robbery. The Wuwu Mountain is next to the ancient asterisk Xinghe, and he wants to receive the power of the ancestor of Yunwu as soon as possible. Other Xinghe may not be willing to watch Wuyo Mountain grow. Lin Feng's eyes flickered, and he said to Qin Beixian, continued to inquire about the news. Yes, Master. Chen Beixian responded and stepped back. He cherished the opportunity to follow Lin Feng very much. At least Lin Feng was very generous to them. And he was willing to give up all kinds of cultivation resources. To be able to follow such a master is simply his luck. Lin Feng watched Chen Beixian disappear. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. The chaos is coming. Lin Feng knew that his chance had come. He found a vast place. Opened up the exclusive secret realm. And released tens of millions of players from the fighting academy. These tens of millions of players have generally reached the super asterisk level. And a small number have reached the semi-holy level. Master. Zheng Jia appeared and said, "Has the chance come?" Lin Feng nodded and said, "Our chance has come." The ancestor of the most powerful force in this galaxy failed to cross the tribulation and turned into ashes. Another foreign enemy will invade. And we just take this opportunity to occupy this galaxy. Lin Feng arranged. Zheng Jia. You lead some players to occupy the medium life world in this world. As long as there is resistance. Kill without mercy. At the same time, I will arrange for other players to capture the small world. Let's not move the big world first and occupy all the small and medium worlds. Zheng Jia nodded immediately after hearing this. Yes, Master. He has been with the players for a long time. And has already figured out the characteristics of the players. For example, players generally have something called a system. This kind of system cannot be seen by outsiders. And all players' actions will be arranged according to the system. Of course, Lin Feng has actually controlled the players' system permissions. He can issue tasks to players and issue rewards. And also punishable. And these players are not afraid of death. As long as they build any resurrection point. They can be resurrected infinitely. Although resurrection has a price. It is not large. Which is one of the reasons why players are not afraid of death. Of course, the most important reason is that after the players kill the creatures and the strong, things will explode. Most of these things are resources and the like. So players are very willing to kill. Because killing can gain benefits and increase strength. In the exclusive secret realm, Zheng Jia has seen more than once that players, relying on the tactics of the sea of people, as well as their strong fighting strength and mentality, have killed off existences stronger than them. These players, just like countless smaller Xingtians, they are not afraid of heaven and earth. But they have strength. Now that the master has released the players, it seems that this place will soon fall into the hands of the master. Zheng Jia has confidence in Lin Feng. And he also has confidence in the players. The Flying Fish Galaxy is ours. Zheng Jia thought. Chapter 335. The Power of the Fourth Calamity. Tiha Plain. The Tiha Plain is a medium life world. It is one of the most powerful of thousands of medium life worlds in the Flying Fish Galaxy. This place has been under the management of the local indigenous saint-level powerhouses for a long time. And they are not afraid of the robbery. Because the robbery below the 6th robbery realm cannot come to the small and medium world. However, this time, they encountered the Lin Feng forces. Zheng Jia appeared, hanging in the air to look at the many local indigenous saint-level powerhouses in front of him. He exudes the breath of a saint-level powerhouse. On the opposite side, there are thousands of saint-level powerhouses. Outlander, the leader of the Tiha Plain, is also a saint-ho level powerhouse. He looked at Zheng Jia, and then looked at Zheng Jia's busy life. The players who were building a resurrection point, and the teleportation array, showing doubts. But there was more fear in his eyes. Get out, foreigner. The saintly Marquis roared at Zheng Jia. Get out. Damn you strangers. As the holy Marquis level powerhouse opened his mouth, many holy level powerhouses around him scolded one after another. The reason why they did this was that they were very jealous of Zheng Jia. The more than 100 saint level peak powerhouses who died are the reason why they are afraid of Zheng Jia. Zheng Jia didn't reply when he heard the words. Just looked at them indifferently. Soon, players' mobile resurrection points and teleportation arrays have been built. Zheng Jia's eyes said, "Give you two choices. Surrender or die. Swear not to surrender. This is our hometown. Foreigners, kill it. Only blood can make them afraid of outsiders." The aboriginals' response was still the same. And the players could hear the cocoon in their ears. When I walked in the 10,000 gods domain, Qingli and Xinghe, players have captured the small and medium worlds of the entire galaxy. Know too much. Zheng Jia is no nonsense. Activate the holy realm. Boom. At the same time as his holy realm unfolded, The holy realm of countless holy level powerhouses on the opposite side unfolded. Sword Broken Galaxy. Zheng Jia is a swordsman. He only knows the sword. The sword that kills. The sword light suddenly appeared. And the sword light stretched for tens of thousands of miles, instantly splitting the sacred realm of many holy level powerhouses, causing them to be severely injured. At the same time, Zheng Jia's sword continued to pierce the deadly sword light. Those saint level powerhouses are like lambs. And under such a sword light, they have no strength to resist. Zheng Jia is a pure Kendo cultivator, and he almost devotes all his energy to practicing Kendo. Treasures are rarely used, because his sword is a robbery. Killing robbery. Lin Feng commented that Zheng Jia's strength is no less than Jiji's. You must know that the capital of Junyi is a peerless arrogance. Zheng Jia's strength is evident. Killing ordinary powerhouses of the same realm in seconds can do it. Not to mention the saint-level powerhouses, who are not as powerful as his realm. No matter how many saint-level powerhouses there are, they are just a little more ants. Zheng Jia severely injured hundreds of strong men with one sword. But it's just an appetizer. 3,000 swordsmanship. Zheng Jia brought out his sword. 3,000 sword lights. 3,000 sword lights turned into 3,000 magical powers. The thousands of powerhouses were like puppets under such a powerful swordsmanship, and were destroyed at the same time. And even the saint-level powerhouse was not spared. Zheng Jia withdrew his sword. There are no living saint-level powerhouses in front of him. Hanji, the attack on this world will be handed over to you. I will leave Kendo here. Any saint-level powerhouse will be killed automatically. Zheng Jia said to a player. That Hanji is the leader among the players. His talent is ordinary, but his strength is progressing very fast, especially after he has exchanged the first-class God Realm template. His strength can also be ranked in the top 10 among players. After hearing the words, Hanji smiled and said, Please do your best to protect the law. This world is handed over to me, and it will be captured within a few days. Players already have a systematic process and experience for conquering the world. The trouble here lies in the saint-level powerhouse. However, with the Kendo left by Zheng Jia, the biggest obstacle to the player does not exist. It's only a matter of time to conquer the world. Zheng Jia nodded and snapped his fingers. A sword shadow appeared, suspended in the sky, like a catastrophe. As long as a saint-level powerhouse dares to attack the player, this sword shadow can immediately kill the saint-level powerhouse. This sword shadow is the Kendo left by Zheng Jia, and it has 50% of Zheng Jia's strength. 50% of his strength is enough to kill a saint-level powerhouse. Swish. Zheng Jia's figure disappeared, and he had to go to the next plane. This time, Lin Feng released tens of millions of players and divided them into several paths. Some of these paths required Zheng Jia to be responsible for removing the saint-level powerhouses. Of course, he did not kill the natives every time. Some indigenous people are afraid of being killed and will surrender. And quite crisp. They are brave when they are brave. But when they find out that there is nothing they can do, they will simply surrender. Hanji had already made arrangements. Kill. The center of the Tiha plain is the ancient country, the Stone Country. The monarch of the Shur Kingdom is called Shurhao. It is a saint-level powerhouse. He is leading the legion to fight against the sudden player legion. Kill. Shurhao sacrificed the robbery. It was a seal. The seal was 10,000 miles in size at this time, and it could cover the area of 10,000 miles if suppressed. The seal was about to be slammed down, and was split in half by a sword light. And the sword light was unabated, and it split Shurhao in half. The monarch is dead. The monarch is dead. Shurhao of Shur State was killed by the swordsmanship left by Zheng Jia, and was witnessed by many generals of Shur State. The army of the Stone Country was in chaos immediately. Kill. Hanji's eyes suddenly lit up. A good opportunity. He immediately led a group of peak players and entered the army of Shurgua. Immediately, the Shurgua army was in chaos, and the Shurgua army collapsed. Countless players fight more and more bravely, and they are not afraid of death. The mobile resurrection point is just behind them. Even if they are dead, they will be resurrected. It's just a loss of experience. Just eat a few experience pills. Although the Stone Country Legion is powerful, where is the opponent of the players? The name of the fourth natural disaster is not a false name. Don't do anything. The generals of the Stone Country Corps saw that the army was defeated like a mountain, and they hurried away. They were among the defeated army, and they had already extinguished their minds against the players, and wanted to go back to their hometown and hide their names. Escape. Escape. The basic soldiers were bent on escaping. They just saw that those foreigners don't want to be captured at all. And even if they surrender, they will be killed. Although this move aroused the determination of many soldiers to fight to the death. What is the use of determination? Can't beat it. Those foreigners all have super god-level strength, while the soldiers of Shurg will only have god-level strength. What is even more frightening is that the foreigners are well equipped. There are many treasures, and the formation is powerful, and it is extremely large for fighting. It is like a veteran of 100 battles killed from a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood. Indigenous people can't take advantage of it at all. Escape. Escape. Run. 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 The players were very excited when they saw the chaos, collapse, and defeat of the natives. Hunting time. Players like the natives, who keep their backs for themselves. It's not too fun to kill them. Those natives are all experience, resources, and points. That's why they don't take prisoners. Soon, the war was over. The army of Han successfully occupied the center of the Tiha plain, and following the expedition on all sides of the center. It only took a few days to completely conquer the plain. At the same time, a lot of resources were handed over to Lin Feng. Chapter 336, Ready for Conquest. Eclipse Plain. The battle of hundreds of millions of living beings continues. The two camps are fighting fiercely. One side is the indigenous camp of the Eclipse Plain. One side is the players known as the Fourth Calamity. Attack! Qixing shouted loudly, and the formation of the legion composed of millions of semi-sacred players in front of him changed. Yu Bao appeared, and the phantom of the holy level peak powerhouse appeared. Kill! The indigenous camp on the other side is not so easy to fight. They condensed the power of the plane's luck, gathered the treasure of the source, turned into a beast, and devoured 1/10 of the player's legion in one bite. Death! Qixing was immediately furious when he saw this scene. He sacrificed the robbery, which was an innate robbery. But it was even more powerful than the original treasure that condensed the power of luck. Jiabao is a side of blood handkerchief, specializing in contamination of treasures. And there is no chance for treasures to be used when they are contaminated. The blood papa swelled. The treasure of origin that covers the plane. The brilliance of Yuan Chi luck treasure instantly dimmed. Vajra palm. Qixing used a secret technique, swung his palms out, and a phantom appeared. He would face the smashing of tens of millions of army formations, and thousands of strong people died under his secret technique. At the same time, rear resurrection point. There is always light appearing at the resurrection point. It was a player who was killed on the battlefield. After they were resurrected at the resurrection point, they were led back to the battlefield by the highest ranking player on the ground and joined the killing again. The natives on the opposite side became more and more surprised. The number of those outsiders who killed and killed didn't change much. It's always those people. And there were people who died, as if they would never die, which was weird. And the foreigners on the opposite side are brave and are not afraid of death at all. The natives of the Chaos universe are brave enough. But compared with players, they are very gentle. If the natives call it brave, then the players are considered cruel. If we go on like this, we will lose sooner or later. These foreigners are simply wonderful, and they can't be killed. Which race are they? The native descendants on the opposite side were already afraid of the players, facing undead and powerful players. They are desperate. Not long. The players' legion has the upper hand. SHHHH. Boom. In front of experienced players. The indigenous powerhouses have no resistance, and can only be beaten passively. This Nima can't fight anymore. Retreat and retreat. Some descended and fled quietly. The generals have all fled. And we have fled too. Some indigenous strongmen watched the legion descend and fled. And also secretly fled the battlefield. 1 to 10. 10 to 100. 100 to 1,000. The great collapse of the Aboriginal Legion began. Qixing had long anticipated this situation. In the face of the infinite resurrection ability of the players, no plane can resist it. That is to say, the player's strength is still only semi-holy. If the strength of the players has reached the robbery and saint level, then occupying the entire universe is not a problem. Kill. Not one. Qixing ordered. He is a veteran peak player, and has been enjoying Lin Feng's resource subsidies. He has the best cultivation and growth resources. Whether it is rank, strength, secret art, or treasure, it is the top. There are many players like him, such as Jianxia, Chom Tian and so on. Now it is one of the arrivals who lead the players to conquer the major planes. And it has long been on its own. Countless players looked at the natives fleeing in front of them, as if they saw the fleeing sheep, revealing a asterisk mouth. Soon, the players scattered the indigenous people. At the same time, they occupied the center of the current plane. And after a few days of expedition, they controlled the entire plane and gained a lot. Tilapia Plain. Fighting Zone. There are many reports in front of Lin's cover. At this time, the system's prompt tone kept ringing in his ear. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained a number of Yuan crystals, a number of treasures, a number of special products. Lin Feng didn't know how many resources he had now. Anyway, it's enough to splurge on yourself. And you don't have to worry about insufficient resources at all. Now as long as he wants to, he can exchange for tens of billions, hundreds of billions of bronze tree points. Master, Xin Beixian asked to see him. Speak. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. And the show is coming. Master, the latest information. Yumu Mountain Villa rejected Wuyo Mountain. Xin Beixian said in surprise. The robbery saints in Yumu Mountain Villa were originally the slaves of the ancestors of Yumu, Little Tribulation Saints. But at this time, they are holding together and rejecting Wuyo Mountain's inclusion. Furthermore, the robbery of Yumu Mountain Villa is about to come to visit the forces of all planes. Lin Feng heard the words and smiled. Does Yumu Villa dare to reject the worry-free ancestor? It seems that Yumu Villa is ready to sell. It is not only Wuyo Mountain that wants to swallow the forces of Yumu Villa, but also many forces in Xinghe, many forces in Alien River, and even many forces in Alien Territory. Now I just can't figure out where Yumu Mountain Villa got the confidence. But you can leave him alone for now. Lin Feng thought of this and said, if there is a calamity from Yumu Villa, you can say that I am in retreat. And you can accept it yourself. Yes, Master. Xin Beixian was a little puzzled, but still responded. What is Yumu Mountain Villa? I want to replace it. Lin Feng smiled. So sooner or later I have to tear up my face with them. And I'm too lazy to make excuses with them. So it is. Xin Beixian was stunned. You can accept foreign affairs, Lin Feng said. Let Yao Xinwen and Wang Yuanhua see me. Master. Wang Yuanhua and Yao Xinwen were waiting for Lin Feng's order. Lin Feng looked at them and said indifferently. Raise soldiers for 1,000 days. And use them for a while. I want to conquer the galaxy. Are you willing to fight with me? Dare to obey. Yao Xinwen and Wang Yuanhua naturally agreed. They know that Lin Feng seems to be asking. But he is actually testing their minds. As long as they have the slightest fear of war, they will not be reused in the future. Yao Xinwen is in charge of government affairs and commerce. And Wang Yuanhua is in charge of managing the Saint-level powerhouse thugs. The treatment Lin Feng gave them was quite good. Even better than the resources they had in the big forces. They were also willing to sacrifice their lives for Lin Feng. I heard that the power leader of the Starlight Plane is the powerhouse of the Five Tribulations realm. And there are still a bunch of small robbery saints. Lin Feng said lightly. Go down and prepare. We will play the Starlight Plane. Sizzle. Yao Xinwen and Wang Yuanhua took a deep breath. This master of his is really fierce. Either he will not fight, or he will fight a powerful force. Follow the order. The two robbers immediately took the order. Lin Feng watched them disappear, his eyes flickering. Now the players are attacking small and medium worlds. After they have beaten the world of the Flying Fish Galaxy, they can continue to fight the entire small and medium world of the Misty Rain Galaxy. After the fight, their strength will be improved. At that time, the requirements of the mission will basically be met. 10 million and a half Saint-level players. Lin Feng smiled. As long as players have experience, they can improve their strength very quickly. In addition to the many resources I have provided, it is difficult to improve slowly. Players will go to deal with the small and medium worlds, and I will specialize in conquering the big world, knocking out all the planes of the Flying Fish Galaxy one by one, and finally knocking down Yumu Mountain Villa and replacing it. This will complete the task. After completing the task, you will get clues to the broken pages of the avenue. Lin Feng took a deep breath. Hurry up. The forbidden area that Xiaochu Jiexing said will also be opened. Chapter 337, Destroy Qianyuan. Flying Fish Galaxy. Several ships have just sailed out of the Tilapia Plain, and the trading star boats belonging to the forces of the Star Plane were not far away, and they were blocked by a star boat in front. That star boat did not play any flags. Just when you came out of the sphere of influence of the fighting sect. Did you meet the Starry Sky Pirates? The person in charge of the trading star boat smelled some kind of target. Quick! Turn around and go back. Go back to the fish plane. As long as you return to the Dozong sphere of influence, you'll be fine. Every plane has a sphere of influence. If there are commercial activities on this plane, it will be responsible for the security of its sphere of influence. Otherwise, who wants to take risks to do business? The starship on the star plane is about to turn around. At this time, swish, a figure suddenly appeared. Chen Beixian looked at Xingzhou in front of him coldly. Want to go? Chen Beixian sacrificed a robbery. The robbery was a piece of paper. The paper stretched for millions of miles and instantly wrapped several commercial starships. Call out! The treasure is recovered. Chen Beixian looked at the paper that became the size of a palm. There are several star boats above, which are wandering. The task is completed. Chen Beixian smiled. Lin Feng is going to take action on the star plane. Naturally, it will not be at your doorstep, which will damage the business environment of the Tilapia plane. Therefore, it can only be done when the star boat of the star plane is out of the sphere of influence. Astral plane. Qianyuanzong mine. This place is the largest mine in the astral plane. There are robbery saints sitting in town all the year round. Although the astral plane does not have the special product of flying fish, but the mineral deposits here are more valuable than flying fish. Second only to the best flying fish in the extreme fish plane. It's just that the extreme fish plane is directly under the direct jurisdiction of Yumu Mountain Villa. It is not something that Qianyuanzong can touch. At this time, two uninvited guests came to Qianyuanzong mine. Swish! Yao Xinwen and Wang Yuanhua suddenly appeared. They directly showed their robbery aura. Bang! In the mine, the miners went down, and the guards of Jiesheng were shocked. Enemy attack? The guardian of the robbery is a strong man in the Three Tribulations realm, belonging to the upper middle-class powerhouse of the Qianyuan sect. He doesn't understand. Qianyuanzong still exists. How can these robbers have the courage to come to the mines to find trouble in person? Who is it? Who ate bear heart and leopard gall? Swish! When the guardian of the robbery appeared, he saw Lin Feng's two servants of the robbery at a glance. You too. This place is the property of the Qianyuan sect. Are you going the wrong way? The guard of the robbery was unhappy. He had seen the strength of the two robbers. One in the second robbery, and the other in the first robbery. A powerhouse like this, guarding the robbery can beat 10. Wang Yuanhua sneered. That's right. It's your Qianyuan sect who fought. Before he could finish his words, he summoned Jiabao and blasted towards the guarding Jiesheng. The robbery is the innate law of robbery. But a ruler. The innate law of robbery? The guardian of the robbery was surprised. So arrogant? He was not afraid, and directly used the magical power of the law. He stretched out a finger, and the law circulated on that finger, and quickly turned into a golden finger. The golden finger soared millions of feet, and collided with his ruler. A loud bang. Ruler Jiabao was defeated, and was blasted away. Look at my robbery. The guardian of the robbery waved his hand, and a puppet appeared. The puppet looked like a beast, but it exuded an extremely powerful aura. No less than the Three Tribulations realm. Equivalent to. There are two Three Tribulation realm powerhouses here. Use the trump card that the master gave us. Yao Xinwen Jiesheng saw this scene, and took a decisive shot. He held a black pill in his hand, which was the Jishin Jiabao that Lin Feng gave him. This holy treasure of robbery can immediately weaken 90% of the power of the strong below the Five Tribulation realm. Yao Xinwen popped the pill. The pill exploded in midair, turning into a black fog covering 100 miles. The guarding Jiesheng and his puppet were shrouded in black mist. No. It's the holy tribulation treasure. The guard was shocked. He sensed that his own power was being eroded by this black mist, and his strength was greatly reduced. And his puppet was also affected. Kill! Yao Xinwen and Wang Yuanhua, using the robbery and magic laws, poured damage into the black fog. Just after a while, the black mist dissipated. All that was left on the field were the riddled corpses guarding the robbery. The mission is complete. Wang Yuanhua smiled lightly. This corpse of the robber is very useful. Keep it for the master. I'm going to take over the property here. Yao Xinwen also said. Although the two robbery saints are not very strong, but with the robbery holy treasure gifted by Lin Feng, even the robbers, who are higher than their realm, are not afraid. Qianyuanzong. The edge of the sect grand formation. Swish. A ray of light flickered, and the prohibition of the formation that was enough to defend against the holy tribulation was suddenly broken. Lin Feng's face was expressionless. He slowly stepped into the Qianyuan sect. At this time, in the core secret realm of Qianyuan sect, countless powerhouses sensed the destruction of the mountain gate and hurriedly appeared. Qianyuan sect? As Lin Feng walked, he recalled the information in his mind. This Qianyuan sect is a sect established by the local indigenous robbers of the Star Plane, the ancestor of Qianyuan in the 5 Tribulations realm. There are many strong men in the 4th Tribulation realm and the 3rd Tribulation realm. There are many saints, and there are countless super gods. Unlike Bawang Mountain, which is the Tilapia Plain, it only governs the Tilapia Plain. There are countless small and medium worlds under the command of Qianyuan Mountain. Qianyuanzong occupied one side, occupying the mountain as the king. There is also great unity within. Lin Feng thought about this and walked into the Qianyuan sect. Qianyuanzong. Countless powerhouses appeared one after another. Suspended in midair, some saint-level powerhouses formed a formation. The leader is the ancestor of Qianyuan, and there are many other robbers. Ancestor, there must be an invasion by foreign enemies. A strong man said beside the ancestor Qianyuan. Why do I still need you to say it? Ancestor Qianyuan scolded and said, this person dares to come alone, and he has no scruples in destroying the great formation of my sect. The Comer must have the confidence and not intend to be kind. We'll swarm up in a moment. Qianyuan Patriarch's eyes are so vicious, and he has no great pride in his body. He will not put on airs and order his disciples to swarm up. This time, Lin Feng's figure appeared. It's him, that ruthless man. Ancestor Qianyuan's mind was spinning rapidly, and he finally connected Lin Feng with someone, and his heart trembled. Mad? Shashing. Ancestor Qianyuan remembered that it was this ruthless man who had already killed Jing Shunjieshing in the 5 Tribulations realm when he was at the Saint King level. Kill! Kill me! Qianyuan's ancestor seemed crazy, and ordered his masters to kill Xian Lin Feng. Many strong disciples did not know where the deep fear of the ancestors came from, and they had to obey the orders of the ancestors. In an instant, countless magical powers of laws. Jiabao greeted Lin Feng. The most powerful of them belonged to the attack of Qianyuan Patriarch. In front of Lin Feng, the attack that could destroy countless planes in front of him smiled slightly. Hum! A mask suddenly protected Lin Feng. The mask was as thin as a cicada's wings, showing a translucent color. But like the hardest thing, the countless attacks bombarded the mask, and Lin Feng was safe and sound. Robbery of the Holy Treasure. The powerful robbery treasure of the 7 Tribulations realm. Lin Feng has no shortage of points in his hand, and he has exchanged a large number of Holy Tribulation treasures. The robbery holy treasure of these 7 robbery realm powerhouses. Even if 10 Qianyuan sects add up, they can't break the defense. Chapter 338, Conqueror. Is it enough? Lin Feng stared indifferently at the Qianyuan sect powerhouses in front of him. It's my turn. Lin Feng held the Jishinjiabao in his hand. He threw it away. That robbery of holy treasures turned into a holy bow. This is the holy tribulation treasure of the 6 Tribulations realm. What is different is that this holy tribulation treasure is extraordinary, and its price is comparable to that of the 7 Tribulations realm. I saw that the holy bow took the initiative to condense bows and arrows. Countless bows and arrows, like shooting stars in the sky. Boom! 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 The countless powerhouses and buildings of Qianyuan sect are like paper paste in front of this bow and arrow. Those arrows of light pierce through a famous robbery saint and a saint-level powerhouse, killing them easily. The arrows kept going. The arrows continued. The ancestor of Qianyuan was also injured by this bow and arrow. The arrows shot by this bow cannot be avoided at all, and they are blessed by the law of cause and effect. Even more frightening is that there is also the law of destruction. I don't know which heaven-defying 6 Tribulation realm powerhouse made the Holy Tribulation treasure. The ancestor of Qianyuan could only support it hard, hoping that the holy treasure of the robbery would disappear. But the reason why the Holy Intent treasure, as the 6 Tribulation realm, is comparable to the 7 Tribulation realm, is that this treasure is a wonderful flower. It doesn't stop at all. The ancestor of Qianyuan resisted it hard, but it didn't take long for the entire Qianyuan sect to be destroyed. Great mercy and great compassion will turning king. Lin Feng suddenly smiled as he looked at the Jiexingyi treasure in front of him. The value of this point spent. The ancestor of Qian Yuan was seriously injured. And if he resisted it, he would die. Can you spare the old man's life? The old man is willing to be a cow and a horse for you. Qian Yuan patriarch begged bitterly. No. Lin Feng replied succinctly. Although a 5 tribulation realm powerhouse is very strong and powerful, Lin Feng has always been decisive. And he will not change his mind. He said that if he wants to destroy the Qian Yuan sect, then the Qian Yuan sect will be destroyed. A real man does what he says. Call out. The arrow of light instantly pierced through the body of the ancestor of Qian Yuan. SHHHH. More arrows shot through the ancestors of Qian Yuan. A trace of sadness flashed in Qian Yuan's eyes. And he died suddenly. Seeing the destruction of Qian Yuanzong's headquarters, Lin Feng waved his hand and put away many robbery corpses. He didn't understand the use of the robbery corpse before. But after the words of the robbery under his command, he understood. It turned out that the body of the robbery was quite precious. Every robbery corpse is a treasure. Of course. The premise is that you can use it. Lin Feng flipped through the classics of the bronze tree and found a way to use it. It was only discovered that the corpse of the robbery had such a great use. The robbery is an existence that can open up a secret realm. Mysteries are like the world. The robbery itself is a behemoth comparable to countless worlds. Even after death, the energy contained in the robbery body exceeds the sum of the energy of the galaxy. That is to say, the energy contained in any robbery corpse is greater than the energy contained in the entire galaxy. And the death of robbery is not really death. The origin of the calamity and the death of the soul are just the current death. After a period of time, the corpse will generate a new soul. As long as the source is repaired, it will still have its original strength. And the corpse of the robbery can be turned into a fertilizing thing for the treasure land. It is said that in some major forces, there are many secret realms. And the corpses of the robbers are used to cultivate treasures. Baoshan, I don't know how good the effect is. Lin Feng put away the corpses of the robbers. The system prompts constantly ringing in my ears. And how much is harvested? Lin Feng was too lazy to deal with it, and flew directly into the treasure house of Qian Yuanzong. Although the Qian Yuan sect has been destroyed by the sacred treasure, the treasure house is the most solid place, and the treasures in it will not be easily destroyed. So Lin Feng can easily find the treasure house, and has harvested countless Qian Yuan sect wealth resources over the years. Nothing more than some domain source crystals, treasures, props and the like. Now Lin Feng's horizons have broadened a lot. The precious treasure of the holy robbery was used by Lin Feng as a wholesale player. Lin Feng also looked down on these resources. It was better than nothing, and could be used to exchange points. Lin Feng wiped out the Qian Yuanzong forces in the Starlight Plain. Wang Yuanhua was dispatched to guard the Plain of Starlight. As for the news about this matter, Lin Feng did not deliberately spread or prevent it. Paper can't wrap fire. Besides, Lin Feng didn't care either. For a while, countless planes vibrate in the flying fish galaxy. There are also many great forces in the plane, and everyone is in danger, for fear that Lin Feng's next target to deal with is himself. And this time, many strong people have turned their attention to Yumu Mountain Villa. At this time, Yumu Mountain Villa has rejected the inclusion of Waishan forces. The ancestor of Yu is said to be furious, but he has not acted for a long time. Many forces have already understood that there are many forces behind this Yumu Mountain Villa competing. And the water is very deep. And Lin Feng, as a force in the flying fish galaxy, brazenly occupied the Starlight Plain. This is obviously not to take Yumu Mountain Villa into consideration. You must know that when the ancestors of Yumu were still there, their respective spheres of influence were already delineated, and the major forces were not allowed to attack each other. The galaxy used to be in chaos. But once this order came out, everything was safe. Now, Lin Feng is restless. Not only did they conquer the Starlight Plain, but they also occupy countless small worlds and medium worlds. The wolf's ambition is obvious. Extreme Fish Plain, Cloud Mountain Villa. Several robbers gathered together. What's the situation with Duz Hanzong? Chao Jiexing's face was worried. He didn't meet the strong people we sent, and he just prevaricates. Does Duz Hanzong want to rebel? Do Zonzong. Let him go. Tian No Jiexing laughed. Our current situation is very delicate. Wuyo Mountain, Ha Shenjiwan, the Yolo Mountain and other forces want to incorporate us. We are playing a balance while waiting for a price. Selling it is like playing with fire. One bad thing will offend all. Chao and Tian Yo are both powerful in the 5 tribulations realm. They were the slaves of the robbery of the ancestors of the cloud before, and they have a very good relationship with the ancestors of the cloud. Ancestor Yumu knew that he might not be able to successfully survive the calamity and would die sooner or later. So it was already scheduled. There is no powerful younger generation in his ethnic group, and the strongest are just entering the realm of catastrophe. This kind of strength simply can't control the huge power of Yumu Mountain Villa. Therefore, the ancestors of Yumu let his slaves of the robbery manage their own forces after his death, protect his ethnic descendants, and also made follow-up plans for the slaves of the robbery according to the situation. Ancestor Yumu expected that after his death, Weo Mountain would be the first to come forward and wanted to incorporate Yumu Mountain Villa, because Weo Mountain is next door. It is very close to Yumu Mountain. Second, Weo ancestor is young and strong, ambitious, and will not miss the opportunity to grow. But Yumu Mountain Villa can't be included in Weo Mountain in vain. It is too easy to get and often not cherished. Therefore, the ancestors of Yumu had already arranged before his death. Bulo Mountain and Haoxing Garden are the two major forces arranged by the ancestors of Yumu to compete with Weo Mountain. These two major forces are also in the Yin Martian River, also interested in Yumu Mountain Villa. At this time, it is Yumu Mountain Villa that has an appetite for Weo Mountain, Bulo Mountain, and Haoxing. See where you can bid more. Yumu Mountain Villa does not have the Great Calamity Saint, and will be annexed sooner or later, and they are psychologically prepared for this. Under the same conditions, I still hope that Weo Mountain can incorporate us. Tian Yo Jiesheng said. That's what I mean too. Chao Tribulation Saint agreed. Weo Mountain and Yumu Mountain Villa are the closest and have the most exchanges. They all have a good impression of Weo Mountain. Chapter 339, What is Afraid? Yumu Mountain Villa was indifferent to Lin Feng's question, which made many plain forces puzzled. What followed was the panic of the plain forces towards Lin Feng. The ruthless man of Dus Hanzong suppressed Qian Yuanzong, and there was no movement in Yumu Mountain Villa. The ancestor of Qian Yuan sect was so powerful that he was actually killed by a saint. That ruthless man is really too powerful. His record is sturdy, and he has never lost. Yeah, many Five Tribulations realm powerhouses are not enough to see in front of him. If Yumu Villa doesn't make a move, then no one can stop him. Lin Feng recklessly suppressed Qian Yuanzong, and no one knows who will be next. At the moment, many planes have sent strong people to Dozongzong. They are not sure who Dozongzong will deal with next, but they are very sure that Dozongzong will continue to take action. After all, Lin Feng is really too strong. Quietly, it was as easy as raising a hand to brush off the dust and destroying the Qian Yuan sect, which had the power of the Five Tribulations realm. No one will believe that Lin Feng is a good baby. The messengers of many planes gathered on the Tilapia plain, trying to find out Lin Feng's move. Lin Feng ignored them, because at this time, there are many robbery saints from other forces who have left their forces and are looking for the wind to vote. Lin Feng didn't care whether they were sincere or not and what purpose they had. He doesn't care. Take all the slaves of the robbery. The next step is the Moonlight Plain and the Red Mist Plain. Lin Feng pondered. The two major forces. The Moonlight Plain has a 5 Tribulation realm, and the Red Mist Plain has a 4 Tribulation realm. Similarly, the resources of these two plains are also very good, second only to the Tilapia plain. It's just that their overall strength is a little bit worse, and almost the robbers are fighting alone. There are only saint-level powerhouses under his command. Lin Feng thought about it for a while, and then summoned Pei Qian. You take my word. Go to the Moonlight Plain and the Red Mist Plain, and say that I am interested in their territory, whether I want to die or live. Pei Qian took the lead. If it is changed to the past, even if he were to die, he would not do such a thing. It's just a waste of time. But now Lin Feng is at the height of the sky, shaking the entire galaxy. Who doesn't know the power of Dozongzong? Pei Qian is full of confidence. Moonlight Plain. My lord said that he took a fancy to your territory. Pei Qian continued. Are you going to die or live? Many experts of the Moonlight clan immediately changed their expressions upon hearing this. Bold. Presumptuous. Pei Qian was still not afraid, regardless of the strong ones. He directly faced the patriarch of the Moonlight clan and said with a smile, Patriarch, I hope you can seriously think about it. Patriarch Yuedwang stared at Pei Qian coldly and sneered. What if I don't agree? Then Qian Yuanzong is the fate of the Moonlight clan. Pei Qian raised his head and said, the Qian Yuanzong is stronger than the Moonlight clan in terms of strength. They have been suppressed by my adults. Do you Moonlight Clan also want to end like that? The strength of the endless starry sky is respected. With Qianyuan Zhongzhu in front, it is easy to understand where the Moonlight Clan will go. I want to talk to Sect Master Dozhan in person, Patriarch Yuedwang said with a change in expression. After pondering, yes. Pei Qian raised the corners of his mouth. I can make arrangements for the Patriarch. Red Mist Plain. We are willing to take refuge in Dozongzong, said the Red Mist Patriarch. Join in? Join the family? Pei Qian was startled. But he was ecstatic. What is this? This is credit. Okay. The Patriarch will go with me to see the adults. Pei Qian invited. Dare to obey. Clan Chief Han Wu said solemnly. The Dozhan sect is powerful. Although only Lin Feng supported the sect, his record was really dazzling. And he killed countless robbers successively. It is the powerhouse of the Five Tribulations realm, which can be easily killed in front of him. Ancestor Han Wu was only in the Four Tribulations realm. So how could he dare to fight against such ruthless people as Lin Feng? Therefore, it is the best choice to join the family. Tilapia Plain. Fighting Zone. In front of Lin Feng are the two patriarchs. The Red Mist Patriarch has already joined the family. And the rest is the Moonlight Patriarch, negotiating the conditions. The Moonlight Clan can give up their territory and recognize the leadership of the Dozhan sect. But ask the sect master, so that we can freely choose whether to work for you or not. The Moonlight Clan chief said this. He is a powerhouse in the Five Tribulations realm, and still looks at it in awe. In front of him, there was only Lin Feng with the strength of the Holy Venerable. Okay, Lin Feng said decisively. I promise you. Lin Feng knew that the Moonlight Clan's concession was somewhat unwilling, because he was powerful. The condition of the Moonlight Clan is to give up the site. But the strong clan members do not choose to take refuge. Obviously, they feel that it is still risky to take refuge in Lin Feng. After all, Yumu Villa has not yet taken action. Lin Feng doesn't care. He just wants to get the job done now. Fighting Zone soldiers won the two major plains without blood, and the power has increased. Moreover, those in the battle are still expanding their territory in the small and medium plains. For a time, Dozongzong became the hottest and most popular force in the galaxy. Popular fried chicken. Lin Feng continued the old routine and kept sending Pei Qian to threaten the various plains. The plain that Pei Qian has passed through is either hesitant, or chooses to rely on, or is uncertain. Several major plain forces are panicking, and even secretly connected. Some also contact Yumu Mountain Villa. It's just that Yumu Villa is also facing a twist of fate at this time. The three major forces of Beulah Mountain, Wuyo Mountain and Hashinjiwan competed, involving all the energy of Yumu Mountain Villa. They couldn't care less about Lin Feng. It is best to just send an envoy to warn Lin Feng. Don't be too arrogant. It's useless. Once the matter of Yumu Mountain Villa is settled, Dozongzong will still be his younger brother. Lin Feng casually sent his men to receive the envoy from Yumu Mountain Villa. Then he raised an army, led the slaves of the robbery under his command, and slaughtered the other big plains in a mighty manner. In a few days, except for the extreme fish plain controlled by Yumu Villa, all the plains were conquered by Lin Feng. At this time, under Lin Feng's command, there are 1 servant of the 4th Tribulation Realm, 8 slaves of the 3rd Tribulation Realm, more than 10 slaves of the 2nd Tribulation Realm, dozens of slaves of the 1st Tribulation Realm, and countless saint-level powerhouses. I want to fight the plane of extreme fish. Lin Feng looked at the slaves of the robbery under his command. What advice do you have? Sizzle. Many robbers under his command took a deep breath. Good guy. Now everyone knows that Yumu Villa is a pool of muddy water. The water is very deep. Behind that, there are several great tribulation saints of the 7 tribulations realm calculating and competing. Even Yumu Mountain Villa itself cannot control its own destiny. At this time, Lin Feng wanted to intervene in a major event that could change a galaxy. That is directly against many major forces. No less than a sheep trying to compete for food with a pack of wolves and hungry tigers. No! Patriarch Han Wu is the most powerful servant of the Holy Tribulation under Lin Feng's command. Sect Master. At this time, Yumu Villa is surging, and the 3 major forces are in the muddy water. Our strength is low. If we intervene, we will inevitably suffer heavy losses. You know, we play 1 against 1. It is likely to be 1 against 4. And does the Sect Master think that the 3 major forces are eyeing Yumu Mountain Villa? In that Xinghe, other slightly weaker forces also have ambitions. Sect Master. It's better for us to draw it slowly. Patriarch Han Wu digged his heart and lungs. Almost burst into tears. If Do Zongzong wants to deal with Yumu Mountain Villa, then in addition to Yumu Mountain Villa itself, there are Bula Mountain, Wuyo Mountain, Haoxing Garden. Behind these three major forces are the 7 Tribulations realm powerhouses. There are not a few robbery saints under his command. What's more, if you can't completely defeat the 4 major forces, as long as you show a miserable situation, the local galaxy and other galaxy forces will also hunt for Do Zong just like hunters. At that time, Do Zong will be the enemy of the whole world. It's a big thing. This decision is almost related to the survival of Do Zongzong. Sect Master, think twice. Yeah. Sect Master, you have to eat in one bite. Sect Master, why don't we digest the current territory first? Lin Feng laughed when he listened to the advice of the strong men under his command. He said with a firm expression, "Don't persuade me. I have made up my mind. How about being the enemy of all forces? Am I afraid?" Chapter 340, Arrogant and Domineering. Lin Feng gave an order. Fight Zong's war machine runs instantly. There are many robbery saints under his command, and saint-level powerhouses are dispatched one after another. There are several large plains and many small and medium worlds in Yunwu Mountain Villa. Lin Feng will not let go of these resources. Cloud Mountain Villa. What does Xingtian want to do? Chao Jiesheng asked again. This time is different from the last time. Last time, Lin Feng's practice was on other plains. But this time, he was attacking the plains belonging to the forces of Yunwu Mountain Villa. He wants to eat us. Tian Niu Jiesheng's eyes flashed. The Flying Fish Galaxy is now close to unity, and only our Yumu Mountain Villa is left. After eating us, his fighting sect unified the Flying Fish Galaxy. He's so brave. Chao Jiesheng was not ignorant, but was shocked by Lin Feng's courage. Don't he know that there are several other forces behind Yumu Mountain Villa competing? And what's the use of what he's doing now? As long as the dust of Yumu Mountain Villa settles, no matter which power it falls into, all Xingtian does now is to make wedding gowns for others and fight for others. Tian Yo said with a sneer. Then we don't know. He is so happy to dance. Let him dance. Can he still compete with the 7 Tribulations realm great expert? But we can't help it, Chao He Tribulation Saint said. In order to avoid losses, let other Tribulation Saints return to the plane of extreme fish. Xingtian is a lunatic who can do anything. The power of Yumu Mountain Villa shrinks. Even the big planes are not needed. All the robbery saints stationed outside all return to the extreme fish plane. This has led to Do Zongzong almost destroying Gulaxu, easily occupying all planes. The current Do Zongzong occupies almost all the planes of the Flying Fish Galaxy, including the small and medium planes, and the control power has reached an unprecedented level, which is hundreds of times stronger than when the ancestor of the cloud was there. Only the polar fish plane is left, and the headquarters of Yumu Mountain Villa has not yet fallen. The struggle behind Yumu Mountain Villa is complicated. Many forces also saw Lin Feng's actions. As the robbers of Yumu Mountain Villa said, not only would they not stop it, they were even happy to see such a situation. As long as the dust settles in Yumu Villa, Lin Feng can only hand over his power obediently. In vain. Those forces will obtain a complete Flying Fish Galaxy. Why not do it? Dozens of star boats sail to the polar fish plane. There are robbery saints on every star boat. These robbers were all under the command of Lin Feng at this time, and they were Lin Feng's servants of the robbers. Lin Fengzhen led the star boat to the extreme fish plane. It is precisely to attack Yumu Mountain Villa. Swish. Dozens of star boats stopped outside the polar fish plane. Lin Feng looked at the plane of extreme fish in front of him and pondered slightly. As long as I hit the plane of extreme fish, half of my mission will be completed. Right now, several figures flew out from the polar fish plane. The 4 powerhouses are all in the 5 Tribulations realm and belong to different forces. One of the red-haired robber saints looked at the many star boats in front of him and said loudly, I am Tiha, the elder of Yumu Villa. Where is Xingtian? Come out and see. When Lin Feng first came out in Chaos Universe, he didn't even know his origin. After this period of investigation, many forces already know Lin Feng's background. It's just that the chaotic universe is a nascent universe, and it is already chaotic. However, he didn't pay much attention to Lin Feng's background. It's the same anyway. Everyone relies on strength, not with the strong. Then Chitian Universe is still at war with the local forces of Chaos Universe. The local forces in the chaotic universe are not rejecting the Chitian universe. But the Chitian universe violated their interests. As for whether it is an outer universe background, it doesn't matter. Chaos Terran is also foreign. This is also a feature of the chaotic universe. If it is the universe of the gods, it will be different. The Wanshan universe is an old-fashioned universe, with intertwined forces and strong local feelings. If there is an invasion by foreign enemies, it will definitely form a group. This chaotic universe is different. The Chowha Tribulation Saint's voice just fell. A faint voice came from the Xingguang Xingzhou. You can see if you want? How old are you? It was Lin Feng's voice, with a strong disdain and arrogance in his voice. Swish. Chowha Jiexing's face suddenly turned ashen, and he was not mentally prepared to look at him so directly. Presumptuous. Chowha Jiexing was furious. His aura exploded, and he was about to start. Chowha Jiexing and moved slowly. At this time, a blue-clothed Jiexing next to Chowha Jiexing said, "Isn't the purpose of our meeting, Xingtian, this time for peace talks? It doesn't make sense. How can you explain it like the above?" Explain? I am the big elder of Yumu Mountain Villa. Who should I explain it to? Chowha was enraged by Lin Fengqi's Qiqiao, and said angrily, I don't think we need to talk about it. Why don't we join forces to destroy Xingtian? The blue-clothed robbery sage's face suddenly became uneasy, and he said, Our Hashinji-1 will not interfere in your private affairs until we receive the extreme fish plane. Chowha Robbery Saint hopes you will calm down. The same is true for our bold mountain. The Black-Robed Saint agreed. Worryless Mountain doesn't want civil strife in the Flying Fish Galaxy, said the White-Robed Saint. Chowha Jiexing was even more angry, and he couldn't help scolding them for being virtuous. Then you can talk to him. The laboring capital are not affected by his bird's breath. Chowha Tribulation's holy aura turned into a ray of light and flew back to the plane of extreme fish. Lin Feng's faint words forced a robbery saint away. This made the robbers of the three major forces suddenly have a new understanding of Lin Feng. This man is extremely arrogant. Thinking of this, the robbery saints of the three major forces couldn't help but look at each other tacitly. Cough cough. Jie Sheng from Hashinji-1 cleared his throat. This old man is the eldest. Let me speak. Good. The robbery saint of Wuyo Mountain responded. Yes. Blessed Mountain's robbery nodded. Saint Jie of Hashinji-1 immediately said loudly, Xingtian, why are you here? A voice came from the Starlight's sacred ark. Destroy the clouds and mists. The sacred heart of tribulation of the three major forces knew that Lin Feng would be so thoughtful. But he never thought that Lin Feng would dare to speak up. Is it alright to not destroy the cloud and fog for the time being? Asked Xingjie of Hashinji-1. No. Inside the Starlight's sacred ark, Lin Feng's voice was very firm. Then why do we have to stop you? Hashinji-1's Jiexing's face became more and more ugly. This Xingtian really didn't eat oil and salt. Neither soft nor hard. You are also worthy? Lin Feng's arrogant and domineering voice sounded again. Swish swish. The face of the three major forces of the robbery changed instantly. They finally realized Chowha Jiexing's happiness. They were choked to death by Lin Feng's words. And they were so angry. At this time, in the Starlight's sacred ark, an aura is suddenly being bred. That breath. Even the powerhouses of the seven tribulations realm are afraid. No. It's the holy tribulation treasure of the great tribulation saint. Let's go! The tribulation saint of Hashinji-1 sensed the aura on the east bank, and was immediately frightened, and hurriedly ran into the distance. Faces courting death. The breath of the powerhouses in the eight tribulations realm. What the hell? The powerhouses in Beulah Mountain were frightened and ran after him. Nima. Place so big. At the same time, the holy robber of Wuyo Mountain also ran away. Chapter 341. This man is invincible. The breath brewing in the Starlight's sacred ark actually scare away the 3-5 tribulation realm powerhouses. Just because that is the breath of the 8 tribulations realm powerhouse. Swish swish. The three holy robbers ran fast. In the blink of an eye, there was no trace. At the same time, the breath of the holy treasure of robbery broke out in the Starlight ark. A giant palm with a range of hundreds of millions of miles appeared. The law on the giant palm is constantly circulating, and the breath that escapes from the side can instantly kill the powerhouse below the 7 tribulations realm. Lin Feng used the holy tribulation treasure of the 8 tribulations. Kill! The huge giant palm whistled towards the extreme fish plane. Extreme fish plane. Cloud Mountain Villa. A terrifying breath suddenly appeared. SHHHH. Countless strong men are suspended in the air. Chao Jiexing had just returned to Yumu Mountain Villa when he felt the breath of a powerhouse in the Eight Tribulations realm. As if a sheep saw a lion and a tiger. And he was horrified. Not good. Run! Tian Jiexing sighed, showing grief. I can't run away. It's too late now. The giant palm suppresses hundreds of millions of miles. And there are special rules against the many calamities of Yumu Mountain Villa. How can those robbers escape? Then what to do? Wait for death. Chao Jiexing already had the answer in his heart. But he didn't dare to admit it. In addition to waiting for death. What else can we do? Tian Jiexing flashed memories in his eyes. From the beginning of cultivation at an early age, to discovering that his talent is far superior to ordinary people. He cultivated step by step to the asterisk level. By chance, he discovered the place of inheritance, obtained the inheritance of the robbery, and became a loose cultivator. Then after countless hardships and sufferings, he finally became a calamity saint. After becoming a calamity saint, he has to face the calamity of the avenue. And he is struggling under the calamity of the avenue. Fortunately, he met his master, the ancestor of Yumu, all the way to the Five Tribulations realm. His tribe thrived because of his presence. At this time, he could no longer walk, and his fate had come to an end. The tribulation of the great Tao did not cost him his life. Instead, it was the power dispute in the endless starry sky that cost him his life. This toil and hurried life, never dared to stop. Is now the time to stop. It would be great if I was just immortal. It's only 100 years. And no matter how hard or tired it is, it will only take decades. Tian Jiexing sensed that the breath of the Eight Tribulation Realm powerhouse was getting closer. And he could already see the giant palm. No. I don't want to die. The other robbers and saint-level powerhouses in Yumu Villa were unwilling to die. Countless powerhouses turned into streamers and wanted to fly out of the extreme fish plane. I can't die. The fate of my ethnic group depends on me. There are saint-level peak powerhouses gritting their teeth, shedding tears, burning themselves, and trying to escape. No. No. I don't want to die. The strong man in the calamity realm was not reconciled. I can even survive the calamity of the avenue. I don't want to die. I want to become a great calamity saint in the future. Master, brothers and sisters, I'm about to die. There are other strong men in despair. If my soul is scattered, I will not be able to reincarnate. If I am lucky enough to be reincarnated, I hope to meet you again. Bang. The giant palm appeared in Yumu Mountain Villa. Boom. I saw that the giant palm took it. Enveloped countless powerhouses, including those who ran away, were forcibly attracted by the magical powers surrounding the giant palm. Boom. Only one palm. One palm is enough. The Yumu Mountain Villa, which had ruled the extreme fish galaxy for countless years, was created by the Seven Tribulations Realm Great Master Yumu Patriarch, which was destroyed at this time. All the powerhouses belonging to Yumu Mountain Villa, up to the robbery level, down to the holy level, were all killed in seconds. That was the full blow of the Eight Tribulations Realm powerhouse. In front of such a shocking mighty force, Yumu Mountain Villa is like an ant. Beyond the extreme fish plane, the robbery saints of the three major forces are stunned to sense the picture of the destruction of Yumu Mountain Villa on the plane of extreme fish. That unparalleled, monstrous force that suppressed everything made them feel their own insignificance. Yumu Villa is over. The robbery of Hashinjiwan was in a very complicated mood and said with a wry smile, the three major forces all want to incorporate Yumu Mountain Villa. At this time, they saw the destruction of Yumu Mountain Villa with their own eyes. All the hard work for so long was in vain. And the initiator of all this is Xingtian. It was this fighting sect that seemed to be weak for a long time, but was very strong. Their three major forces want Lin Feng to unify all the forces except Yumu Mountain, so that as long as they stay in Yumu Mountain Villa, they can turn around and deal with Lin Feng. As long as they deal with Lin Feng, the entire flying fish galaxy is theirs. Lin Feng is making wedding dresses for them. Here are the thoughts of the three major forces. But can't imagine. Lin Feng is so strong. Xingtian. It's so scary. The robbery saint of Beulah Mountain said blankly. How many robbery treasures does he have? And he can actually take out the treasures of the Eight Tribulations realm. Does he have the robbery of the 9 Tribulation realm powerhouses? Holy treasure. The Holy Tribulation of Beulah Mountain asked a series of questions. These questions are all crucial. But no one can answer him. Only Lin Feng can. the Holy Tribulation treasure of the 8 Tribulation Saints. Even if the 7 Tribulation realm powerhouses come, it is not easy to use. If you are not careful, the experts of the 7 Tribulations realm will be annihilated. Thinking of this, they were even more afraid of Lin Feng. Xing Tian is very arrogant and domineering. But he has money. The robbery treasures on this guy's body continued to flow like he didn't want money. They doubted whether Lin Feng had obtained the resources of the entire universe. Got some kind of heritage. In any case, the current Lin Feng is not an existence that their 3 major forces can afford. In the future, the Flying Fish Galaxy will belong to the fighting sect. Jie Sheng of Wuyo Mountain sighed softly. There is no force that dares to compete with Do Zongzong again. Today Xingtian showed this hand. Even the 8th Tribulation Realm powerhouse should be afraid. I'm afraid of the trump card in Xingtian's hands. After all, he can even take out the Holy Tribulation treasure of the 8 Tribulations. And it will not be surprising to take out the Holy Tribulation treasure of the 9 Tribulations. The Holy Treasure of the 9 Tribulations. Even the powerhouses of the 8 Tribulations can't resist. The 7 Tribulations realm powerhouse will only die in the face of it. Xingtian is too powerful. We are afraid of Weishan. The robbery of Weishan thought very clearly. The strongest person in Wuyo Mountain is Wuyo Ancestor, who has the strength of the 7 Tribulations realm. Although it is very strong. But facing the 8 Tribulations realm powerhouse Jie Shinjiabo at this time, it is not good to ask for it. And another attack. The worry-free ancestor will also fall. Lin Feng is really scary. The powerhouses of the 3 major forces all looked at each other. Let's report the truth of this place. And the Feiyu Galaxy will be Xing. Do Zongzong unified the Flying Fish Galaxy. Or unified it in the realm of saints. Xingtian is also regarded as unprecedented. And there will be no newcomer since. Xingtian. Invincible. Don't be an enemy. The 3 major forces of Wuyo Mountain, Haoxing Garden, and Wuyo Mountain retreated one after another. They were just scolded and humiliated by Lin Feng. And they fled for their lives before the outbreak of the Jie Shinjiabo. Now they feel that they have no face-to-face Lin Feng. Go back. Go back and report the truth to the ancestors. The Flying Fish Galaxy was unified by Lin Feng. Fighting Zong is invincible. Chapter 342, Special Task. Lin Feng was in the Starlight Sacred Ark. All the powerhouses, who since Yumu Villa were destroyed. Then he ordered, occupy this world. Many robbery saints and saint-level powerhouses under his command took orders one after another, turning into streamers and flying to the extreme fish plane. These subordinates are still in shock. When Lin Feng announced his conquest of the extreme fish plane, many strong men under his command were still dissuading him. Even the ancestors of the Red Mist are suffering. I feel that Lin Feng's steps are too big. And it will be a bummer. Unexpectedly. Just for a moment. The seemingly complicated and powerful Yumu Villa was instantly suppressed by the sudden appearance of the 8 Tribulations Realm Tribulation Holy Inspiration Treasure. This shock is really shocking. There are still many strong people who can't turn their heads. How could this be? The ruler of the Flying Fish Galaxy. Is Yumu Mountain Villa really destroyed? It's our rule now? We got ahead and took over the entire galaxy? Lin Feng unified the Flying Fish Galaxy. The news spread quickly. Boarded the hot search of galaxy, or even star region. Almost every faction, big and small, is talking about Do Zongzong. Do Zongzong is so terrifying. Mad. Who dares to believe this? The Holy Venerable can unify the galaxy. Xingtian evildoer. At this time, many forces are only in awe of Do Zongzong. Didn't you see the 3 major forces? Didn't you dare to have the slightest thought about Do Zongzong? They watched Yumu Mountain Villa be destroyed. And watched Do Zongzong unify the plane of the polar fish. And ordered not to provoke Do Zongzong, which was completely conceded. A family is so powerful, so to speak. If the 3 forces are like this, it can only show that the Do Zongzong has expectations. Still a big deal. Big enough to make the 3 major forces fear. In this way, many forces have acquiesced to the existence of Do Zongzong and ruled the entire Flying Fish Galaxy. Lin Feng moved Do Zongzong to the extreme fish plane. The most valuable place in the Flying Fish Galaxy is the polar fish plane. The 12-tailed and 12-finned flying fish produced inside are treasures, which can bring great benefits to Lin Feng. In front of Lin Feng, a lot of top players. How many players have reached the semi-holy level now? Lin Feng asked. Back to Sect Master. It's almost 10 million. Chang Tian responded. 10 million. Lin Feng pondered. The task he received at the beginning was to require the number of players to reach 10 million semi-saints. The second goal is to occupy the entire galaxy. Now the second goal has been achieved. Only the first target remains. The number of players has reached 10 million. According to this trend, the task can be completed soon. Really. Just a few days later, a system prompt rang in Lin Feng's ear. Hint, you have completed the mission. Ding dong, you get the quest reward. Clues of the remnants of the avenue. Lin Feng smiled when he heard the system prompt in his ear. Finally, the task is completed, and the reward has arrived. Lin Feng took out the clue of the remnant of the avenue, which was a mask. Mask? Could it be that the clues on the broken pages of the avenue have something to do with identity? Lin Feng pondered. The mask represents identity. Thinking of this, he looked at the mask. Mysterious mask, special item, only used in the quest of the avenue remnants. Special items for exclusive missions. Type? Level? Function. 1. Wearing this mask will teleport to a special time and space. 2. The mask will completely hide its own identity. Cause and effect. Details and strength. 3. The mask will disappear after the end. Description. Wearing this mask will accept the quest Destiny Human Race by default. Introduction. Destiny Human Race is a branch of the human race. The strongest is the Great Axe Emperor, who once possessed the strength of the Nine Tribulations realm. You will travel through the long river of time and space, and go to that time and space. In that time and space, there are not only the broken pages of the Great Tao, but also many great opportunities and great fortunes. Therefore, that time and space will attract many great powers who travel the long river of time and space. You need to find and obtain your own good fortune among many powers. It's all up to you. There is no time limit for this mission, and no mission penalties and rewards. Returning to the current time and space will end the mission by default, and the props will disappear. Lin Feng looked at the details of the props. I have mixed feelings in my heart, and there is an urge to scold people. Travel in time and space. I also have to compete with many great powers, who can travel the long river of time and space for opportunities and good fortune. Isn't this a scam? The pit is bright and upright. I'm only in the realm of the holy venerable Lin Feng whimpered. The existence that can freely roam the long river of time and space is at least a powerhouse of the Eight Tribulations realm. Eight Tribulations realm. Although Lin Feng has the Holy Tribulation treasure, but the Holy Tribulation treasure of the Eight Tribulations realm level is not a big deal. Lin Feng swept away the Bronze Tree's Great Tribulation Saint level Tribulation Holy Intent treasure, and only obtained a few Eight Tribulations realm intentional treasures, and a few Ninth Tribulation realm level treasures. It's not like the Holy Tribulation treasure of the Little Tribulation Saint, which is large and full. How much of the Holy Tribulation treasure of the Great Tribulation Saint level depends entirely on the Great Tribulation Saint's mood. Lin Feng felt that this task was the most unreasonable task he had ever encountered. Not at all balanced. Bad review. Destiny Human Race. Lin Feng took a deep breath. This task is actually related to the Destiny Human Race. And it also mentioned the Great Axe. The Great Axe. Lin Feng recalled that he had seen the Great Axe in the copy. The Great Axe Emperor came across the long river of time and space, and personally placed the Destiny Human Race in the Qinglian Galaxy. Then he gouged out his eyes and turned back. Said to keep fighting? Unexpectedly. The Great Axe Emperor is so powerful, and he is the powerhouse of the Nine Tribulations realm. This mission is related to the Giant Axe. Lin Feng pondered. Maybe in that time and space, the Giant Axe was not suppressed by the mysterious power as I saw it, and was driven to the universe of the gods. As long as you wear this mask, it is possible to see the Giant Axe again. Lin Feng picked up the mysterious mask. The mask is bronze. Only cover the part of the face above the nose and below the forehead. The flow of the above rules is quite extraordinary at first glance. Take him, and you can teleport to that time and space. Thinking of this, Lin Feng is not going to go for the time being. The Flying Fish Galaxy has to be arranged. Lin Feng summoned Jungui and Gigi's paper tool people, explained the situation, and handed over a few sacred treasures to them, and asked them to help take care of them. At the same time, he summoned many subordinates. I want to retreat. If anyone dares to move us, kill us. Don't cause trouble. Don't be afraid of trouble. Follow your orders. Master. Lin Feng's strength gave them a lot of confidence, and the many robbers under his command responded immediately. It's just closed. They thought that Lin Feng was just retreating. Lin Feng smiled slightly, believing that the news of his retreat would spread. In this way, even if he does not appear, it will not cause other forces to spy on him. Lin Feng arranged everything. He just came up with a mysterious situation, opportunity, and good fortune. The giant axe. The destiny human race. Lin Feng played with the mask for a while, and put it on his face decisively. Buzz. The law circulated, covering Lin Feng's body. Chapter 343. The Source of Robbery. Lin Feng put on a mysterious mask. The mask was cold on his face, and the laws quickly became invisible. At the same time, Lin Feng's entire figure disappeared. Time travels. Swish. Lin Feng's figure suddenly appeared in an unfamiliar place. This place. It's a city-state. Lin Feng was in the city-state, and suddenly a vast voice sounded in his ears. Rule of the Great Tao, all beings who travel through time and space. The highest limit of their cultivation realm is the Holy Venerable. The score ranking list opens. Points can be used for gambling, trading, and exchange. Every time you get a new official position, you will get a randomly selected ethnic group talent, and the ethnic group talent will directly show the bound ethnic group. Regulation taboo. The official position must not be greater than the emperor. The Great Tao Tribulation Source is opened. All the creatures here have been planted with the Tao Tribulation Source, and the points can delay the ashes. If it is completely incinerated, it will die. Lin Feng's eyes flashed with surprise after hearing this. Avenue directly designated rules? The highest limit of strength is the Holy Venerable, which is good news. When Lin Feng took the task, he knew that those great powers who could travel the long river of time and space would also come here. Originally, Lin Feng's competitors were all those great tribulation saints. Now, because of the Avenue rules, the strength of the Great Catastrophe will be compressed to the holy level. It's just that the Saint Venerable level after the compression of the Great Tribulation Saint is definitely very powerful. If you don't talk about the robbery, you can say that it is magical, which is far more than the ordinary robbery saint. All of them are capable of suppressing the existence of the Holy Tribulation with the strength of the Holy Venerable. Every time you get a new official position, will you get a random racial talent? Lin Feng pondered. At this time, the race has been bound. The Blue Star human race. The rewards you get will be distributed directly to the Blue Star human race. Every time you get a new official position increment, you will get a group talent. Each time your official position drops, decreasing position, a group talent will be randomly erased. Clan talent directly affects each clan. Lin Feng took a deep breath, which means that from now on, he will represent the Blue Star human race, as long as you continue to obtain official positions. Of course, that official position is higher than once. You will get random ethnic talents. In other words, ethnic talents. Blue Star people are sometimes jokingly called. The racial talent of players in the Huaxia region is infrastructure madness and vegetables. However, the ethnic talent acquired this time is a real talent. A talent that can be used. Of course, the more talent the better. The more the stronger. Therefore, it is best for Lin Feng to keep getting new positions, and it is best to climb below the emperor. Moreover, it is necessary to maintain the increase of official positions, not decrease. Decreasing is to erase the talent of the ethnic group, which is regarded as punishment. It seems that this point is also very important. I don't know what the point is for. Lin Feng wondered. Really? The vast voice sounded again. Points are obtained from the reward. And the richer the reward, the more points you will get. Points can be used for trading between the strong who come from the long river of time and space. Points can be exchanged, various. Points can be used to bet, sports. Lin Feng understood this. The function of the points. Thinking of this, he opened the standings. But it is blank. No one thought about getting points. And what is the source of calamity on the Great Tao? And what is calamity ashes? Lin Feng couldn't understand. The source of the Tao robbery is the end point. The universe is born due to the law of time and space. And it also ends because of the law of time and space. Its manifestation is robbery ashes. There is a great source of calamity in the body of a strong being, and it will gradually become ashes. The process of ashes will not affect the strength, nor will it affect the lifespan. But after the complete ashes, the lifespan will end. After the complete robbery and ashes, the soul will be destroyed, and a new soul will be created. But at this time you are no longer you. Lin Feng was stunned. In other words, after being completely incinerated, he will die. Then a new spirit emerges from the corpse. But that is no longer you. Oops. Then am I not? Lin Feng immediately sensed himself. Really? He sensed the source of his own avenues of calamity. It was a gray-white seed that existed in the sea of consciousness. That is to say, my life has entered the countdown now. Lin Feng's eyes flashed a trace of cruelty. Points can delay the ashes. So, to get points can extend your life. This ghost place. Lin Feng was at a loss for words. If this place does not have the existence of Dao Jiayuan, it is really a good place. As long as Lin Feng continues to gain official positions, he can continue to harvest ethnic talents for the Blue Star human race. But it is precisely because of the origin of the Dao Jia that there is an inexplicable sense of urgency. The countdown to life is no joke. Dao Jiayuan is no joke. What does this official position mean? Lin Feng thought about it, and felt that the official position was very important. Points can only be obtained by rewarding the powerhouses who have traveled through time and space. This place is called the Eternal Universe. And 80% of the site is occupied by the Eternal Empire. The Emperor of the Eternal Empire is a half-step Eternal Peak powerhouse. You need to climb to the top of power in the Eternal Empire. Under one person. Above 10,000 people. Be the greatest authority. Lin Feng was numb. Alright. What else can Lin Feng say? But what does this have to do with the Destiny human race? Could it be that the Destiny human race is a group in the Eternal Empire? The giant axe is the leader of the group? It seems right to think so. Lin Feng shook his head and got rid of the distracting thoughts. Now, finding a way to enter the Imperial system is the only way out. How do I get into the Imperial system? Lin Feng was not familiar with his place of life. Does he want to participate in any martial arts or civil examinations? At this time, suddenly, several powerful auras appeared in the city. There are many magic laws. At the same time, there was also the sound of fighting. Don't let go of the target. We can die. The mission must be done. He's there. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Lin Feng blinked. Years of online game experience intuition told him, don't worry about anything. Just go and join in the fun. Sometimes things don't come, and you have to look for them yourself. Of course, Lin Feng trusted his intuition and turned into a ray of light toward the place where the accident happened. This city is really big. No less than a small world. Lin Feng arrived at the scene of the accident in almost 2 or 3 blinks. Only see. There are 2 sides fighting. One of them is wearing the clothes of personal guards. All of them are saint-level powerhouses. On the other side are countless black-clothed and masked powerhouses. There are a lot of black-clothed and masked powerhouses. Far more than guards. The personal guards were also divided into 2 groups, most of which were strong against black powerhouses. And a few guards were protecting a young boy wearing a brocade. Lin Feng saw it very clearly. There is no strong opponent in this game. The most powerful of the 2 camps are only the peak saint-level powerhouses. Lin Feng's eyes stayed on the young man in brocade clothes the most. This may be my chance. Hundreds of thousands of luck is not for nothing. Lin Feng smiled. Although he didn't know the identity of the brocade-clothed boy. But also know that it is not ordinary people. Look at it again. Lin Feng knew people's hearts well. The young man in brocade clothes had not yet reached a desperate situation. And it was too early to take action at this time. Chapter 344, Gong Ziki. Lin Feng was not the only one watching the play in this city. Many strong people are either hidden in the dark or open and above board. Lin Feng didn't care about them either. He only stared at the noble boy in brocade clothes. Several personal guards guarded the noble son in Huafu and fled to the outside of the city. Unexpectedly, there was also an ambush outside the city. Hundreds of black-clothed powerhouses surrounded them. Lin Feng followed and stopped in the distance. Keep a distance where you can see and hear. But don't let them find out. Young master, follow me. This old slave will cut a asterisk path for you. One of the personal guards burst out with the aura of the peak of the holy level. Uncle Fu, I'm not leaving. The young son firmly said. These strong men must be sent by young Master Yen. There are many powerful forces behind him. Where can you escape without me? Confused, that Fu Bo protected young Master Genie anxiously said, you are the eternal royal family. How can you fall into this meaningless time? You will die. And you will die in the palace. How can I die at the hands of Xiao Xiao? Come on! Lin Feng's eyes lit up when he heard this. Royal? That brocade-clothed boy turned out to be a royal family. It's still in trouble. If I can gain the trust of this brocade-robed youth, wouldn't it be a shortcut to the imperial system? But right now, the men in black started to do it. Once they make a move, the personal guard commander Fu Bo and the prince of the royal family will all die. At this point, they had reached a point of desperation. It's time to shoot. Lin Feng stretched out his palm. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Lin Feng did not use any other means, but simply held the 3,000 realms in his palm. The giant palm took it. Those saint-level powerhouses were instantly crushed into dust by the giant palms. Uncle Fu and the brocade-robed youth were slightly taken aback. They had obviously seen the big scene and calmed down quickly. Swish. Lin Feng's figure appeared. Uncle Fu hurriedly said, "Thank you for your help, Senior." The brocade-robed youth also said, "Thank you, Senior, for saving your life. I will definitely remember it." Dare to ask the senior's name? Lin Feng waved his hand and said lightly, "I'm just cultivating for Yunyun. I occasionally see the scene when I pass by. I hate to bully the weak with more and less with the strong. And I did it just now. Not for you. As for the name, let's not mention it. There will be a period later." Lin Feng nodded slightly and disappeared in a flash. Looking at Lin Feng's disappearing back, Uncle Fu couldn't help but raise his respect. Such an unrequited shot is enough to prove that the senior just now is a real noble person. That senior comes and goes in a dashing manner, and what he does is entirely based on his own heart. He is much better than those who follow the trend. The young man in brocade clothes and Chinese clothes said with emotion. Just now that senior has extraordinary strength, and he instantly killed those black people with one move. It would be great if I had the help of someone as talented as my predecessors. Young master. That senior obviously has no intention of being rich and powerful, and thinking about it is no different. Uncle Fu sighed. We have already been targeted by young Master Yin, and there must be many dangers on the way to the destiny human race. At this time, we have to wear makeup and walk at night. Try our best to walk on small roads, and we must not be discovered by others. Otherwise we have no chance. Uncle Fu. I know. The young man in brocade clothes and Chinese clothes immediately said. My father and emperor are running out of time, either to transcend eternal calamity or become ashes. Many princes are fighting for the throne. At this time, I can only rely on the power of my biological mother. Destiny human race. It's just that my grandfather is guarding outside at this time. He must not leave the territory without authorization. He can only ask for help from his uncle. The journey to the destiny human race is a long way, and there are many dangers on the way. Everything depends on Uncle Fu. The young man in brocade clothes and Chinese clothes looked grateful. Uncle Fu and I depend on each other for life. In the future, if young Master Qi has a great day, he will definitely repay favor. Uncle Fu looked at the young man in front of him. His eyes were wet, and he said quickly, Young Master is serious. The old slave was just a servant next to the young lady. The young lady asked me to serve the young master, and I stayed by the young master for thousands of years, watching the young master grow and change. As it is today, although your majesty has hundreds of heirs, none of them have the magnanimity and mind of the son. The son is indeed the master. Fu Bo said sincerely, the son is only a hidden dragon in the abyss. As a reward, I only hope that the son can succeed his majesty and achieve great things. Lin Feng hid in the dark, watching the drama with cold eyes. He deliberately left after speaking before, to show his force. If Pai Dian runs over to do licking, although it is not bad, it can get important. But in the end it couldn't compare. The prince took the initiative and repeatedly opened his mouth to solicit. Lin Feng wanted to raise his own weight. I'll keep an eye on it and take action when it's dangerous. Lin Feng pulled a smile from the corner of his mouth. So, as long as the boy is not stupid, he can see what I want, and wait for him to take the initiative to solicit. This human heart, human nature, no matter what world or race it is, emotions are all gained, and only routines win people's hearts. If you just blindly lick, blindly show affection, there is no use for Mao. Others will not appreciate it. Lin Feng watched the two servants change into mortal clothes and go out day and night. Sure enough, many dangers were successfully avoided. It's just that danger is always present. Even if there is no danger, Lin Feng will create danger. Fine. Without waiting for Lin Feng to take action, the killer of the Sun Yin found the master and servant of the Sun Qi again. Young Master Qi. The two powerhouses who appeared had the strength of the Holy Marquis, and they blocked the way forward and backward for the master and servant of Master Qi. Obviously. Just grab it, young Master Qi said angrily. My good brother young Master Yin is really shameless now. And now he is sending out a guest to assassinate my eternal empire prince. Uh-huh. The killer sneered. How about letting you know? Can you survive? Kill. After that, they were about to start. Boom. Suddenly, the terrifying Supreme Holy Land suddenly appeared. The two killers couldn't react at all, and they were directly crushed by the coercion of the Supreme Holy Land. Immediately die. Swish. Lin Feng's figure reappeared. Young Master Qi's eyes lit up instantly and thanked him. Senior, I didn't expect you and I to be so destined to meet again. This is the second time you have rescued me. I'm really grateful. Forbes' eyes flickered. This senior. If his appearance was a coincidence, it would be too coincidental. Every time it is shot at the most critical moment. Thinking of this, Uncle Fu already knew in his heart that not only did he have no ill will towards Lin Feng, but he was overjoyed for the son Qi. Senior is so powerful. If young Master Qi can get Senior's help, it will be a blessing for young Master Qi. Uncle Fu took the initiative to solicit for young Master Yin. In this case, young Master Yin would not open his mouth. When Lin Feng refused, young Master Yin was embarrassed. Young Master Yin looked at Lin Feng expectantly, and he already understood. Lin Feng blinked and said, Oh, I just dropped in just now. Since you are all right, then I'll leave? The young master heard that Lin Feng's rejection was obvious, and he said in a hurry, Senior, please stay. Since you're on the way, why don't we go together? Chapter 345, Emperor Teacher? By the way? Then go together. This is where the Sun Yin is clever. Instead of giving up because Lin Feng refused, it gave the two parties a buffer. He saw Lin Feng's strength in his eyes. Although it is only a holy level, the Eternal Empire has no shortage of saint-level powerhouses. Even robbery saints are a bunch. But who are those strong people who recognize him? The strong man who can hold it in his hand is the strong man. Lin Feng listened to what young Master Yin said, and said, Yes. Uncle Fu and young Master Yin were relieved when they heard his words. At the same time, they were filled with joy. With the addition of Lin Feng, the safety factor is much stronger. Fu Bo and Gong Ziqi also wanted to go out at night. Lin Feng directly vetoed. With me here, there's no need for this. Lin Feng smiled proudly. Even if you beat the gongs and drums on your way, you don't have to be afraid. Young Master Yin and Fu Bo were impressed by Lin Feng's confident temperament. Naturally agree. And there is Lin Feng on the road. I'm afraid it will be there soon. You are going to the Destiny human race? Lin Feng was surprised. Really? This Destiny human race is in the current universe. The Destiny human race is where my biological mother lives. And the patriarch is my grandfather. Now my uncle is in charge of the clan. Gong Ziqi said. The Destiny human race is in the Destiny galaxy. Not too far from here. As long as young Master Qi can successfully arrive at the Destiny galaxy. Fu Bo continued. Then, there is no need to fear the many killers said by young Master Yin. The Destiny human race has many great powers of tribulation, and they dominate the Destiny galaxy. Fu Bo affirmed. As long as he can get the help of the Destiny human race, young Master Qi will not only be safe and secure, but also have the opportunity to enter the palace. Lin Feng didn't think so. The Eternal Emperor? Is he about to cross the eternal catastrophe? Or is he going to turn into ashes? Lin Feng suddenly asked. Yes. Favor wondered. This was an open secret. Then are the many princes killing indiscriminately at this time, eliminating all opportunities that hinder their entry into the palace? Lin Feng asked again. Yes. Young Master Qi said. That young Master Yin is madly eradicating other princes, relying on the support of the great forces behind him. Now the Imperial City is the most dangerous place. Before I was assassinated, several princes were assassinated. That's why Bo Fu and I secretly escaped from the palace. I see. Lin Feng heard these causes and consequences. He sneered in his heart. Madness. Then I suggest that it is not advisable to go far at this time. We should return to the Imperial City. Lin Feng said. How can we get the chance to be crowned as the great treasure if we are far away from the center of power? Young Sun Yana and other princes. They just want you to stay away from the palace. The best thing is to secretly eradicate you. Then, there will be no more princes who can compete with him in the Imperial City. even if the princes are lucky enough to return to the territory of their respective matriarchal forces. The best outcome is to wait for the day when the throne is settled. And you will fight back. But will this be able to conquer the world? Disaster? Lin Feng shook his head and said, the best solution is to go back to the imperial city. Pay close attention to the changes in the palace. Secretly manage the forces. And grab the throne on the day the emperor falls. This is the optimal solution, and the only solution. Otherwise, you will never have a chance. Young Master Qi and Fu Bo are not stupid and strong. They are very shrewd. Therefore, they can understand Lin Feng's words. As a prince, the only chance can only be in the imperial city. Even if young Master Qi now has the help of the mandate of heaven. So what? Can you take the initiative to destroy other princes? To attack the imperial city? No. That will only give people a handle. Forever disqualified from the throne. What if you just retreat? What about staying in the land of the destiny human race? That's not okay. Until the new emperor ascends the throne. What can these princes end up with? The best outcome is nothing more than a lifetime of house arrest. If you want to survive, you can only fight for the throne. If you want to fight for the throne, you can only get close to the center of power. If you want to get close to the center of power, you can only be in the imperial city. Back to the imperial city. After the Sun Qi figured it out, his face was determined. He said firmly, let's go back. Go back. Fu Bo also said, go back to the imperial city. From the moment of his birth, Gongzi Qi has been doomed. And he can only take this road without turning back. He just didn't want to face it. Now Lin Feng has directly uncovered the mystery. And he can no longer escape. There is no way out. Senior Xingtian's remarks made me feel relieved. And my grace is greater than heaven. Young Master Qi suddenly bowed. I would like to worship Senior Xingtian as a teacher. And ask the teacher to help. When you reach the top in the future, you will not be able to finish the teacher's grace today. Uncle Fu knelt down and said excitedly, Senior Xingtian, if it wasn't for your words, I might have ruined the fate of young Master Qi's life. You are so wise and powerful. Please help young Master Qi. With your help, young Master Qi will definitely be crowned the great treasure. From now on, you are the emperor. Emperor teacher? Lin Feng blinked. The heat seems to be about the same. If you continue to be hypocritical, you will be confused. Thinking of this, Lin Feng lifted up the master and servant with a smile. And sighed, I think that the young Master Qi has great luck. And he will have the opportunity to climb the treasure. I don't do it for myself, but for the universe. Welfare. I only hope that in the future, young Master Qi will be able to reach the top and benefit the people of the universe. Who can't say nice things? And they don't want money anyway. It doesn't matter whether the acting is good or bad. It really depends on the strength, not the acting. Lin Feng continued. However, the great help of the destiny human race cannot be given up. Seeing that Lin Feng was confident, young Master Qi quickly said, Teacher, teach me. Don't worry, Lin Feng said. His Majesty the Emperor is a half-step eternal powerhouse. It is not a day's work to overcome the tribulation. And even the ashes of the calamity will take time. We still have a family. Lin Feng looked at Uncle Fu and said, Uncle Fu, you are from the destiny human race. When you return to the destiny galaxy and bring some masters and wealth, many joints in the imperial city have to be opened up. And it is impossible without wealth. Fu Bo nodded and said, what the gentleman said is, I'll go now. But, son, Lin Feng said with a smile, young Master Qi has me. Uncle Fu doesn't have to worry. Now that you are separated from young Master Qi, young Master Yin will not waste his energy chasing and killing you. And you are also safe. When the time comes, we will wait for your return in the imperial city. Lin Feng asked about the location of the imperial city. He took the Sun Qi and Fu Bo on the road. The Starlight Sacred boat flew for a while. The imperial city is in sight. The imperial city is a separate plane. This plane is bigger than the galaxy. And only the headquarters of the Bronze Tree can be compared to him in Lin Feng's memory of such a scale. The imperial city was heavily guarded at this time. Lin Feng, Sun Qi and Bo Fu successfully entered the imperial city and returned to the prince's mansion. Teacher, what should we do in the future? As soon as he returned to the mansion, young Master Qi asked impatiently. Uncle Fu was not by his side. And now the imperial city was in danger. Young Master Qi was a little uneasy. Lin Feng heard the words and said lightly, don't worry. We will talk about everything when Uncle Fu comes back. When Uncle Fu brings back the wealth. There's more we can do. We all need eyeliners inside and outside the Imperial City. And we need to buy people's hearts. Young Master Qi. You have to learn to wait. Young Master Qi Wenyan took a deep breath and said honestly. Yes, teacher. Chapter 346. Yin Qi Wu before and after light and dark. Although the Eternal Emperor is a half-step eternal peak powerhouse, rule the entire universe for countless years. But the strong will eventually overcome the calamity. This realm has been robbed of the great Tao origin again. The stronger the strength, the faster the robbery ash trend. As the supreme powerhouse, the Eternal Emperor now faces two choices. Either go through the eternal calamity and achieve eternity. Either completely robbery and ashes. The soul will be destroyed. The Eternal Emperor has hundreds of children, and 180 of them died due to various reasons. Of the more than 100 remaining sons, only 7 have a real chance to inherit the throne. The 7 princes have their own forces behind them. If the emperor falls one day, the throne will inevitably arise from one of the 7 sons. These 7 sons are Young Master Ming. Behind Gong Ximing is a huge political power. Several ministers in the current cabinet have many blood ties with Gong Ximing, and his biological mother is not small in the harem. The second is Gong Xian, the younger brother of Gong Ximing. But the two never got along. Young Master is currently serving in one of the legions of the Eternal Empire. It is said that he is trying his best to return. This man has a military background. The third is in front of the sun, and behind it is the Empire's large chamber of commerce, which is rich and powerful. The fourth is the younger brother in front of the sun, and after the sun, he cultivated in the Holy Mountain. He is the most powerful existence among the 7 heirs. He is currently at the Holy King level, and the force behind it is the Holy Mountain. Tribulation Holy Mountain. That is the highest military organization of the Empire. Even the Eternal Emperor is extremely cautious about the Robbery Mountain, where there are many robbery saints supported by the Empire, up to the 9 Tribulations realm and down to the 1st Tribulation realm. But before the sun and the sun after, the relationship between the two is better. The 5th is Gong Xian. There are several major forces behind Young Master Yin, and its foundation is second only to the Holy Mountain of Robbery. And it is not as highly regarded by the royal family as the Holy Mountain of Robbery, and is feared by all parties. Those major forces, with a lot of freedom, are also determined to support Young Master Yin. The 6th is Gong Ziwu. Behind Gong Ziwu is the support of the Imperial Academy system. His grandfather is the Dean of the Imperial Academy. He has countless disciples, and has a huge influence in the Imperial Court. The 7th is Gongzi Qi. Behind Gongzi Qi, there is a human race of destiny. Although the Destiny human race only occupies a large galaxy, there are many masters in the clan, and its contemporary patriarch with a giant axe is a peak powerhouse of the 9 Tribulations realm, and control the most elite legion of the Empire. Here is the situation of the 7 princes of the royal family. The other 100 sons had no background in front of these 7 sons. Nature will not contend with them. Lin Feng learned about these situations by simply collecting some information. Young Master Qi's background is still shallow. Lin Feng could see clearly that among the 7 sons, the one with the strongest strength and the deepest background was the Young Master Empress. If the Young Master has the full support of Jiexing Mountain and his elder brother, the concept of competing for the throne will be bigger than other sons. In terms of resources, there is the help of the Imperial Chamber of Commerce. And in terms of force, who can compare with the Holy Mountain of Tribulation, at least on the surface? Next is Gong Ximing. Gong Ximing is closer to the center of power. In layman's terms, there is someone on him. As for the other boys, it's the same. Favor is back. He brought the holy robbers of the Destiny human race, and a lot of wealth. Lin Feng looked at the various treasures that were no less than a treasure mountain in front of him. His eyes narrowed slightly. He turned to Bo Fu and asked, "How many powerhouses did you bring this time?" "Sir, according to what you said, the Destiny human race really abandoned their concerns. They set 1 of the 7 Tribulations realm, 6 of the 6th Tribulation realm, and 10 of the 5th Tribulation realm." Fu Bo sighed. "With such force, my lord is not only safe, but can also take the initiative to attack in the future." At first, Lin Feng asked Fu Bo to tell the fate of the human race. Competing for the position of the great treasure is no less than innumerable calamities. All living beings are forcibly involved, and the stronger the strength, The more inevitable, the greater the power. The only way to survive is to fully support young Master Qi and become a great treasure. Otherwise, there will be the scourge of genocide. That young Master Qi was the grandson of the contemporary patriarch of the Destiny human race, and he could only choose to support young Master Qi. Both are prosperous. Lose all. Forber just needs to make it clear. The Destiny human race naturally agrees. Lin Feng smiled when he heard what Uncle Fu said. Those strong robbers. Let them guard young Master Qi. As for these wealth, Lin Feng looked at Uncle Fu. It is used to buy all the eyeliners and intelligence that can be bought. Even if they are from other sons, they must be bought. Especially officials in key positions such as the inner courtyard of the palace and city defense. Uncle Fu is seasoned and should be able to do it. Right? Lin Feng stared at Uncle Fu. Fubo felt Lin Feng's sharp eyes, and couldn't help trembling, as if he was being stared at by a poisonous snake. Yes. Yes. Fubo hurriedly nodded. Lin Feng smiled and said, That's fine. Young Master Qi was relieved to see that Lin Feng had arranged everything properly. I feel that since I have Lin Feng, I have a huge sense of security. As if all difficulties are not to be feared. Sir, what should we do next? Young Master Qi asked. Lin Feng responded lightly. The next step is to build a sense of existence. A sense of existence? Young Master Qi didn't know why. His Majesty the Emperor has hundreds of heirs, and the son is just one of them. Lin Feng explained. If there is no sense of existence, how can the son stand out? Young Master Qi Wenyan just thought it was very reasonable. Please tell me how to brush the sense of existence. Sir? Lin Feng smiled and said, Don't panic. We can create opportunities. Imperial City. The biggest restaurant. Lin Feng and young Master Qi were sitting on the top floor, looking out the window. Young Master. Lin Feng showed a smile on the corner of his mouth. The good show will start later. Don't screw it up. Young Master Qi Wenyan said with a smile. With the teacher here, I can feel at ease and everything is going according to plan. Lin Feng nodded. At this time, a corner of the back alley of the restaurant, Uncle Fu stared coldly at the woman in front of him. Ziyuan, you'd better not play tricks for me. As long as you go to die according to the plan, what I promise you will definitely be fulfilled. Otherwise you will know the consequences. The woman's name is Ziyuan, she hurriedly said. Sir, slaves don't dare. Humph. Let's go in. Fu Bo gestured. Ziyuan walked into the restaurant. Soon, there was a sudden sensation in a private room of the restaurant. Attracted a lot of onlookers. I heard the noise downstairs. Lin Feng nodded to young Master Qi. Young Master Qi took a deep breath, then pretended to be curious and said, Teacher, I don't know what happened downstairs. Why don't we go take a look? It is good. Go downstairs to the place where the accident happened. I saw that the private room had been flooded with onlookers. The siege of many creatures is being discussed fiercely. The guards of the city are actually doing such a foolish thing in broad daylight. I did what I did, and even beat that Ziyuan alive and killed him. It's a shame that such a demon is actually an official of the imperial court. At this time, young Master Qi opened his mouth under the hint of Lin Feng's eyes. Everyone, please let me go. I am the Prince Qi. Since I have encountered this matter, I will definitely uphold justice. Chapter 347. Life is like a play, all depends on acting. Master Qi announced his name. Immediately aroused the sensation of many onlookers. At this time, it is time for lunch. It is also the largest restaurant in the imperial city. Among them are many imperial court officials. The onlooker said while letting out a passage. Prince? That's it. The royal family has come forward to preside over justice. The defender of the city is not a son of man, and he should be severely punished for doing such beasts. Prince Qi, don't let him go. Isn't it good for the prince to intervene rashly? Shouldn't the governor of the imperial city handle this matter? Bah! The guards of the city are the subordinates of the governor of the imperial city. How can you guarantee that they will not be guarded by officials? Pick them up heavily, and put them down gently. Hearing what the onlooker said, young Master Qi said at the right time. Everyone, I'm just giving a testimony. I don't have to deal with this matter. It's up to the governor of the imperial city to deal with it. Yes. Yes. This is the normal procedure. With the prince to testify. Due can't escape now. The prince exerts pressure. So even if you want officials to protect each other, you have to be afraid. Anyway, I can't spare that Due lightly. Lin Feng led young Master Qi to the box. What he saw was exactly as designed. The box was a mess. There was Zi Yuan's body, and the red-faced, panic-stricken guard of the city guard. Seeing this situation, Lin Feng wiped a slight smile from the corner of his mouth. The plan was successful. Xian is the singer of this restaurant. That drink contains a special potion that can magnify desire countless times. The defenders of the city will naturally make mistakes as long as they drink alcohol. Once he made a mistake, Xian would make a noise and commit suicide without leaving any evidence. As long as you get rid of this defender of the city, then the officials of the city defense system, who were bought by Gongziki, would be able to succeed. This is one of them. Second, there is also a causal existence that can bond with the imperial city governor. The third is to brush the sense of existence. If young Master Qi doesn't intervene, this is just a trivial and ordinary case. But as long as young Master Qi intervenes, the royal family will participate. If it is a prince who has the possibility of succeeding the throne like young Master Qi, then he will definitely fall into the eyes of the emperor. Fourth, young Master Qi has bought some officials of the imperial court. If you can take this opportunity and do a little work, you might be able to enter the imperial court directly. The fifth is to be able to win a wave of people's hearts and establish a character of Gongziki's upright and noble character. Once the character is established, the hearts of the people will return. Young Master Qi has more background than other princes. With only one life of Xian, 5 benefits can be exchanged. 5 birds with 1 stone. How to calculate how to earn depends on how Gongziki performs. Thinking of this, Lin Feng turned sideways and let young Master Qi appear. I'm young Master Qi. Young Master Qi stared at the defending guard in front of him and said lightly, "You have done such an unconscionable thing. Don't leave. Wait for someone from the city defense division to come." Actually, same time, hundreds of cases broke out in the imperial city at the same time. Fires, robbery, or fights, or a large number of goods scattered inexplicably, blocking the streets. Oh yes, the imperial city is not allowed to fly. In short, Fu Bo has already arranged everything and tried to delay the pace of the Shouqing division's arrival. When the guard of the city heard the name of young Master Qi, his face instantly turned ugly. He looked at his colleagues in the box for help and said, "I don't accept it. I was wrong, and there was medicine in this wine. Don't believe me, Prince? You can ask my colleagues. The defender of the city could only be killed in 1 bite, and the wine was drugged." He didn't know that these colleagues were already the secret sons of young Master Qi. Even if he can make a big mistake, these people help fuel the flames. Otherwise, it would have stopped him. They just waited for the guards of the city to be ousted. Hearing the defender of the city say this, his colleague said, "Old Chio, just now you were so animalistic. We couldn't stop it. It was our fault. We should try our best to stop it. But it's our boss. Alas." "Yeah, Lao Chio, we've all drunk this wine. Where's the medicine?" At this time, "Bah! How can you?" "The prince?" "Wrong, my lord." The uniformed defender suddenly called out his weapon. "Okay, lord. I'll cut down the person who pretended to be the prince." The defender of the city was stunned. He suddenly broke out in cold sweat. "What's the situation? When did I let you cut the prince? Why don't you mess around? What the hell?" Lin Feng's pupil shrank suddenly, and he suddenly shouted, "How dare you want to assassinate the prince?" Before he could finish his words, suddenly Ling Kong slapped the defender of the city with his palm. That defender of the city is a saint-level powerhouse. How to withstand Lin Feng's blow? But see, Lin Feng slapped his palm out, and the city guard was turned into powder. He died. Bang! At this moment, the strong man who summoned the weapon immediately threw the weapon away and cried, "Sir, please forgive me. I just follow the command of my boss, and I don't want to." "Yes, my lord. We are all being coerced." At this moment, all the powerhouses in the box begged for mercy. The onlookers were immediately excited. How courageous! That city guard dared to assassinate our prince. The prince is very good. In the face of such a situation, this courage is worth admiring. Prince Qi is really lucky. Fortunately, there are masters around to take action in time. Otherwise, he will be successfully attacked by the guard of the city. Among these onlookers, nurses are naturally indispensable. They are responsible for mobilizing the emotions of the masses. Really, the onlookers were outraged. Not only did they say nothing about Lin Feng's shot to kill the city guard, but they even scolded the city guard. They all helped the sun. The silent few. They are officials of the imperial court, looking at everything in front of them indifferently. Their intuition tells them that none of this is as simple as it seems. But at the same time, their impression of Gongzi Qi also changed. Young Master Qi. Good acting. At the same time, the fire in the imperial city was extinguished, and the robber was caught. In short, the troops of the Shoqing division appeared smoothly and precisely. They figured out that the situation was good, and the guard who led the team respectfully said to young Master Qi, "Your Highness, please come with us." "That's natural. I've already been involved in it. And naturally I'll go with you." Young Master Qi maintained his demeanor, and the script was going according to plan. Young Master Qi will definitely enter the game in person. Otherwise everything is meaningless. Lin Feng followed young Master Qi to the Shoqing division. Not only did he see the high officials of the city defense department, but also the governor of the imperial city. The governor of the imperial city is responsible for all the security and patrolling of the imperial city. The Shoqing division is his direct jurisdiction. Not long, the governor of the imperial city personally sent away the Sun Qi and Lin Feng. Back to the mansion, young Master Qi excitedly said, "Teacher, we are done. We are done." Lin Feng knew what he meant. The governor of the imperial city is also a wise man. He wants to report this matter to the emperor, hoping that young Master Qi can make the big matter smaller. His future and performance cannot be affected. In the same way, his reward was to speak kind words for young Master Qi, and at the same time acquiesce that young Master Qi installed Anzi to take over the position of the dead Dui. As such, in fact, young Master Qi had already had a causal connection with the imperial court governor. In the current situation, where the seven sons have seized the throne, it is equivalent to half a foot standing in the camp of young Master Qi. The imperial court commander is a very important core position. How can you not be excited that young Master Qi has received such support? Lin Feng smiled and said in his heart, "I must have reached my official position soon." Chapter 348, Imperial City Storm. Imperial City Governor. That position is equivalent to the ancient Shuntian government in charge of the security of the imperial court. Whoever the governor of the imperial city favors will have a better chance of winning. Lin Feng knew it in his heart. The time is not yet ripe to completely let the governor of the imperial city stand in line. Half of the foot is biased, which is not bad. And the imperial city governor also has the right to meet the eternal emperor. It probably won't take long. The emperor will summon the Sun Qi. Just a little bit of operation. The Sun Qi can enter the imperial court, and his official position will also be obtained. "Teacher, what do you do next?" Gongzi Qi, like a child who got a perfect score in the exam, looked at Lin Feng expectantly, eager for Lin Feng to send out another test paper. Lin Feng said lightly, "If the governor of the imperial city is as promised, then you will definitely be summoned by the emperor. As long as you deal with it properly, it will be bright." "Then how should I respond?" "Teacher?" young Master Qi asked. "It's very simple. Low-key. Humble. Don't want anything. Just pretend to be honest," Lin Feng said with a smile. "The more this is the case, the more room we have for the next step. If you are too shrewd, it's not good. 1. When the emperor sees your performance, he will know that you are eager to succeed him. He has not yet fallen, and he is most disgusted by this. Secondly, you will usher in hostility from other sons. Don't watch how hopeless those sons are. Maybe they are more eager to succeed than you. They will be hostile, and even destroy you by any means. Thirdly, the more honest you are, the more you will impress the emperor. On the contrary, the more you do, the more mistakes you will make. If you don't do it, you won't be wrong. Now we succeed as long as we don't make mistakes." When young Master Qi heard the words, he immediately worshipped and said with emotion, "I have the help of my teacher, and I am truly blessed by the great Tao." Young Master Qi Ding should keep the teacher's teachings in mind and never forget it. Lin Feng just smiled when he heard the words. Prince Yan's mansion. His own subordinates will report the matter of today's young Master Qi. This is the whole story. After the subordinates finished reporting, they retreated. Gongzi Qi, Gongxian and Gongzi Qi are somewhat similar, but more gloomy. At the beginning, he was the one who sent the powerful under his command to kill the Sun Qi. Unexpectedly, the Sun Qio returned to the imperial city without any danger, and according to the report of his subordinates, There are mysterious powerhouses who follow young Master Qi. And that mysterious powerhouse is the reason for the failure of the last assassination. Sir! Suddenly, young Master Yin said. The space was rippling. And a strong man, with an ambiguous face, suddenly appeared. Sir! Is that mysterious powerhouse with you? Young Master Yin tapped his fingers on the table, making a duo sound, and said with gloomy eyes, I wonder if Mr. can get rid of him for me. That Mr. showed a smile on the corner of his mouth, and said lightly, Young Master Yin, a certain is not your subordinate. We are just making a deal. You asked me 2 questions, and you have to pay the price of 2 questions. Young Master Yin's eyelids twitched, and his heart was furious. But he didn't show it. This Mr. didn't know what the details were. But he suggested himself inexplicably. When he first saw him, he thought he was just an ordinary saint-level powerhouse. Young Master Yin only understood that this Mr. Mystery is not simple. Really. According to that Mr. Mystery, they are strong men from other universes. And not just a few, but a batch. The strength of these powerhouses cannot be viewed in accordance with the holy venerable level. Because every strong person can instantly kill the same level and suppress the robbery. Young Master Yenshin believed it to be true, thinking that he had obtained talent. It's just that Mr. Mystery is very indifferent and just wants to make a deal. Young Master Yin didn't know that he was being fooled. These people are not only from other universes. They are the great catastrophe saints from different time and space. It is only limited by the laws of the great Tao here, and the realm of strength can only temporarily reach the holy venerable level. This does not mean that they can only exert the strength of the holy venerable. Prince Yin heard the words. What do you want? Sir? Young Master Yin said gloomily. Isn't it already agreed that you will do things for me? And in the future, when I inherit the throne, I will give my gentleman inexhaustible glory. Mr. Mystery sneered. He is the saint of catastrophe. How could he believe the painted cake? As long as you are willing to operate and let the imperial court give me an official position, I will remove the strong people around young Master Qi for you. Mr. Mystery said. Don't make a big cake for me. But there are 7 princes who have the opportunity to inherit your brother's throne. As far as I know, several princes have been helped by our group of strong men. They are all optimistic about your son, young Master Ming. Not your second-tier princes. Turn out to be same as Lin Feng. The powerhouses who traveled through time and space. The great catastrophe saints were also involved in this storm of succession. They collected information and obtained the background of several princes. Naturally, they chose to help the prince and the prince. These 2 Ming were stronger than other princes. Instead of being in the second echelon like Gongxian and Gongziki. It's just that some strong people feel that there are too many strong people in the young master in Gongming, and the probability of being reused is relatively low. At the same time, they are more confident in their own strength. So there are also many strong people who choose the second-tier prince. That mysterious powerhouse. That is the choice. He assisted young Master Yin, but only for transactions. Okay, young Master Yin said sharply. Qi's strong men. If you get rid of me, sir, I will pay the price to do some work, and win an official position for you as soon as possible. Young Master Yin said fiercely. Originally, Qi was about to be assassinated by me, because that strong man appeared out of nowhere and broke my great event. And now he is assisting young Master Qi, letting young Master Qi and the governor of the imperial city lead the line to reap the hearts of the people, saying, maybe the royal father will summon him in a few days. These talents can't be used by me, so I can only get rid of them. Only then did Mr. Mystery respond. This is what it looks like to do something big. I promise you. Wait for my news. After he finished speaking, the figure suddenly disappeared. The other princes also received the news. Gong Ziki intervenes in a case, violently brushed the wave of existence. Not only did he get on the line with the governor of the imperial city, but also gained the hearts of the people. And he also had the opportunity to be summoned by the emperor. And all of this is because of the mysterious strongman who appeared behind young Master Qi. Young Master Qi is so virtuous and capable. There are experts behind him to help. Young Master Ming was jealous, but he knew about young Master Qi's abilities. When that strongman didn't appear, young Master Qi was like a lost dog. Almost lost the eligibility to succeed. However, after returning, the young Master Qi completely changed his appearance. It must have something to do with the master behind him. Send someone to get in touch with that person, or get rid of it. Young Master Ming ordered and shot Lin Feng. Other princes The Queen's Mansion. Young Master Qi. It's a good method. When young Master Qi heard this, his eyes lit up. He had already seen through the deep meaning of young Master Qi, and couldn't help but admire him. Brother Qi has an expert by his side. Hee. It's interesting. Prince Wu's mansion. Qi? Young Master Wu pondered, and ordered, intensify efforts. Pay attention to young Master Qi, and raise his treatment to the same level as young Master Ming. Yes, young Master. His subordinates immediately arranged eyeliners to monitor young Master Qi. Chapter 349. Intercepted by the strong on the road. Before, Gongzi Qi did not dare to get too involved in the struggle for succession. Hide if you can. Be careful, for fear that you will become the target of many brothers. But he was wrong. As a member of the royal family, it is a sin to do nothing. Sin is in the bloodline. Until Lin Feng helped, young Master Qi Kai eagerly threw himself into it. Fighting for a way to survive is also the way to the top. At this time, outside the mansion of young Master Qi, inexplicably, there are many unfamiliar powerhouses. They are either hidden among small vendors, or dressed as shopkeepers or tourists. But their eyes stayed on the mansion of young Master Qi. They can only be outside the mansion. In the mansion, with the guards and servants sent by the Destiny human race, they could not penetrate at all. And there are 7 robbery realm powerhouses sitting in charge, always guarding young Master Qi. They can't even get close. Not as Lin Feng expected. A few days later, the Eternal Emperor summoned young Master Qi. Don't panic, Lin Feng said with a smile. The governor of Imperial City has already said good things for you. Just follow the script. Yes, teacher. Young Master Qi replied. The young master left quickly and came back faster. After all, it's just a summons and a few words. Although simple, it can affect the fate of the entire universe. When Lin Feng waited for young Master Qi to come back, his eyes suddenly shook. In the field of vision, young Master Qi suddenly felt a rustling of ashes falling from his body. The robbery ash fell to the ground with the body of young Master Qi, and then disappeared into nothingness. The robbery. Lin Feng's heart moved. The ashes of His Majesty the Emperor is already so powerful. Young Master Qi just stayed with him for a while, and then he was soaked in the ashes of the catastrophe. I don't know how long the Eternal Emperor can support. Lin Feng pondered. Teacher. Young Master Qi bowed to Lin Feng and understood Lin Feng's eyes. But he had a happy expression on his face and said, Teacher, you also saw that the ashes of the Emperor's father was very serious. I didn't even see him. Just talking through the curtain. Everything is communicated, as the teacher explained. My father really appreciates me. He wanted to reward me, but I was rejected. Lin Feng nodded when he heard the words, and said, Just wait for the opportunity. In a few days, in the Tiha Star region, turmoil broke out in the city Father Plain. The Grey Monster. The entire big world was destroyed by the robbery, and it spread to the entire star field. The entire star field is about to be destroyed. Lin Feng mobilized Emperor Court Anzi, and after some operations, Emperor Court summoned young Master Qi again. Gongzi Qi was summoned back for the second time. For the first time, he communicated privately with His Majesty the Emperor alone. This time, young Master Qi communicated with His Majesty the Emperor's important ministers in the courtroom. Young Master Qi had more robbery ashes. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes. The important officials in the court are also very serious. Thinking of this, he asked, Master, have you achieved your goal? Young Master Qi smiled and said, Teacher devised a strategy. Although he was not in the court, he was in control of the situation, and she was very impressed. As the teacher expected, that Anko recommended me, and I recommended the teacher. Tiha Star territory will be led by the teacher to pacify those gray monsters. The official position must have been drawn up. Lin Feng smiled after hearing this. At this time, sure enough, the court sent someone to announce the official position. It is the special envoy of the Tiha Star region. The responsibility is to solve the robbery monsters in the Tiha Star region. No matter it is to suppress the ban or whatever. As long as the robbery monsters do not spread. These ashes robbers are all after the death of the strong. And new souls are born on the corpse. The only meaning of their existence is to destroy the universe. As for the official position of special envoy, it is a special official position and has no rank. But the representation is very meaningful. If you complete this task, you should have a regular official position. Lin Feng thought so. Teacher, you were born in my mansion. Those princes will definitely have bad intentions against you, and will do everything possible to get rid of you. Should you bring some strong people with you? Young Master Qi worried. Lin Feng's role in Gong Ziki is very great. Young Master Qi was very worried about Lin Feng's safety, just as he was worried about his own safety. If there is no help from Lin Feng in the future, his hopes of competing for the throne will become very slim. Therefore, he didn't want Lin Feng to be in trouble at all, and could not wait to arrange the 7 Tribulations Realm powerhouse beside him. Lin Feng shook his head and said, "No, I can do it alone." Young Master Qi Wenyan couldn't say anything. Although he didn't know how strong Lin Feng was, he still agreed because of his trust in the teacher. The teacher is very confident. Young Master Qi thought so. Of course Lin Feng was confident. He really went alone. The Starlight Arc is flying in the universe. Suddenly, a robbery suddenly appeared. It was a stone-shaped robbery. Jiabao volleyed into the sky, suppressing a range of hundreds of millions of miles, and blocked the space here. Innate treasure. Lin Feng sat in the Starlight Sacred Arc and felt the aura emanating from the robbery. It turned out to be an innate treasure, on the same level as Buzhou Shanin. God's work. Call out. The black stone tablet appeared, unconstrained by the innate treasure, and slammed into the stone robbery. Where is Shishir Jiebao's opponent? He was immediately suppressed by the black stone tablet. How brave! Suddenly, a figure appeared. That figure turned out to be Mr. Mystery from the young Master Yan camp. When Lin Feng saw the strong man who appeared, a sneer appeared on the corner of his mouth. He knew for a long time that these princes would not let him go easily and let him reach his destination smoothly. If Lin Feng had made his achievements, the power of young Master Qi would surely have skyrocketed. Therefore, killing Lin Feng became the only choice for the princes. And those great catastrophe saints, who have traveled in time and space, will naturally not miss this opportunity. Lin Feng was assassinated before he had completely left the outer range of the Imperial City. Death. Boom. Mr. Mystery unfolded his holy realm. He is the robbery saint, and the holy realm of the robbery will merge with himself after the robbery. It's just that the avenues here are restricted by the rules. And the great catastrophe saints, who have traveled in the long river of time and space, can only have the strength of the saints. So I can use the Holy Land again. The holy realm of the Holy Tribulation is naturally extraordinary, although it is not as terrifying as the Supreme Holy Land on the surface. In terms of quality, it is comparable to the Supreme Holy Land. After all, they are the great calamity saints. Boom! Lin Feng's Supreme Holy Realm unfolded. The Supreme Holy Land can easily rival that of the Great Calamity Saint. If this place is normal, and there is no restriction of the avenue rules, then Lin Feng will not be able to take advantage of it. But it's different now. Lin Feng's sanctuary is firmly on par with the sanctuary of the Great Tribulation Saint. What a supreme holy place! I want this holy place, the mysterious gentleman said proudly. If you want it, who do you think you are? Lin Feng responded in a cold voice, and cast the Holy Ring of Reincarnation at the same time. The Holy Ring of Reincarnation appeared, suspended behind Lin Feng's head, forming a circle of light. At the same time, through the past and the next 728 days, Lin Feng gathered 728 of his own strengths. The universe is flooded. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Lin Feng stretched out his huge palm, and every line of the huge palm contained astonishing power. Tricks of carving insects, the mysterious gentleman said disdainfully, and at the same time, the laws circulated on his body, condensed into a finger, and poked at Lin Feng's huge palm. Chapter 350, 10,000 times increase. Big harvest. Lin Feng's giant palm is blessed by the power of the universe. Powerful. And Mr. Mystery's magical power poked at the giant palm with one finger. The moment when the giant palm and the fingers collided, there was a huge movement, and the entire endless starry sky was rippling violently. Boom! Mr. Mystery's fingers were instantly crushed under the giant palm. But most of the power in the giant palm was also consumed. The giant palm was castrated and shot towards Mr. Mystery. How is that possible? Mr. Mystery was shocked. He himself is a peak powerhouse of the 7 Tribulations realm, suppressed by the rules of the Great Tao, and his strength is stable at the Holy Venerable level. But even so, his blow just now, even ordinary robbers can kill in seconds. He was crushed by Lin Feng's giant palm. Simply appalling. Could it be that the powerhouse opposite is the power of the 9 Tribulations realm? Mr. Mystery was shocked. He knew that many strong men came from traveling through time and space. Among them, there is no lack of the power of the Nine Tribulations realm. A strong man who can forcefully press his head, doing it so easily, is likely to be a great catastrophe saint higher than his own realm. 8 Tribulation realm. 9 Tribulation realm. Only the powerhouses of that realm have such strength. But I underestimated him. Mr. Mystery looked at the giant palm that was coming towards him, and was about to dodge when suddenly, the law on the black stone tablet rippled, and a terrifying aura came to suppress him, making him unable to move. At the same time, countless pairs of giant palms appeared and shot at him from all directions. What kind of treasure is this? Mr. Mystery was horrified. The black stone tablet was so powerful. I was afraid it was beyond the existence of innate treasures. He was not bad. The black stone tablet is the best innate treasure. The best of the innate treasures. It's a loss. A loss. Mr. Mystery looked at the countless pairs of giant palms. He gritted his teeth and used his most powerful mana and robbery to resist. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Countless pairs of giant palms collided with his own laws. Violent fluctuations occurred. Mr. Mystery suddenly felt that the source was hurt. He was originally a saint of catastrophe, but his strength was suppressed at the holy level, and he couldn't exert his full strength at all. At the holy venerable level, Lin Feng's attack is definitely far superior to the same level. Invincible at the same level. Swish. Countless giant palms attacked again, and the black stone tablet suddenly came to suppress it. There is a black light around the black stone tablet, which is the breath of the law of destruction. That Mr. Mysterious has been suppressed by God and cannot move. Countless giant palms used him as a target and fell on him one after another. At the same time, the black stone tablet also fell on him. Soon, that Mr. Mystery was suppressed by Lin Feng. Ding dong, you killed a 7 Calamity Realm powerhouse, triggered a 10,000-fold increase, obtained the innate supreme treasure Holy Spirit Stone, innate treasure Soul Locking Mirror, innate treasure Jixing Crystal, acquired treasures. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained some domain source crystals, some treasures, and some supernatural powers. Ding dong, you have gained 100 points and are currently ranked first. Lin Feng heard continuous system prompts in his ears. The huge gain made his heart skip a beat. Blood earned. I didn't expect to kill an almighty, and the harvest was so huge. Lin Feng thought of this. He began to tap lightly. Holy Spirit Stone, innate treasure. Level, congenital best. Type, almighty. Restrictions, holy. Special effects. 1. Ban space. Ban hundreds of millions of miles of space, which cannot be broken. 2. Space barrier, jumping space. Extremely fast. 3. Stun and lethal. The body of the soul hit by this stone will be traumatized, and the power depends on the user. Lin Feng only felt that this treasure was good after reading it. It is very good to use as a hidden weapon or ordinary means. The rank of Jinqing Tower is not as high as this treasure, and the fighting ability is also relatively poor. This will increase the treasure to reach the level of innate best treasure after digging shells. It's the same level as Lin Feng's divine works. It's just not as powerful as the masterpiece, with so many special effects and no growth attributes. Lin Feng accepted the treasure. Turned to look at other treasures. Soul Locking Mirror, innate treasure. Level, innate treasure. Type, auxiliary. Restrictions, holy. Special effects. 1. Soul Lock, ban the target soul, so that the target soul cannot move. If the target's strength is lower than the user, you can directly capture the soul and refine it in the mirror. If the target's strength is equal to the user's, it can make its soul turbulent. If the target is higher than the user, the soul of the target can be affected. 2. Soul Protection. Wearing this treasure can reduce the trauma of souls, depending on the target and the user's strength. 3. Soul Suppressing. If you get the spirit of the soul, you can use this mirror to suppress and refine it. And after purifying the soul, you can obtain pure soul offerings. Introduction. Treasures for spirits are very rare. After reading the introduction of the treasure, Lin Feng decided to refine it. Refine together with the Holy Spirit Stone obtained earlier. This treasure is very useful. Needless to say about the soul class. Even Lin Feng. It is difficult to obtain such treasures for the soul. The strength of this treasure lies in the third point. It can refine the soul and obtain the pure power of the soul. The pure power of the soul is very popular in the quest reward of the bronze tree. For a long time, the strong robbers have purchased the pure power of the soul. The power of the soul is very useful. Of course, the stronger the power of the soul, the better. The power of this soul can refine treasures. The powerful soul power can refine innate level treasures. For example, the power of the soul of Mr. Mystery. He is the Great Catastrophe Saint. If you use the divine soul power of the Great Tribulation Saint, it is 100% able to refine and obtain innate level treasures. The pure power of the soul can not only refine treasures, but also enhance the holy realm of the saint level powerhouses. You can also directly enhance your own spiritual power. After Lin Feng obtained this treasure, he decided to refine it. It didn't take long for him to refine the two treasures. Only then did he look at other treasures. Crystal of the Heart Tribulation, innate treasure. Level, innate treasure. Type, auxiliary/treasure. Restrictions, holy. Effect, it can advance the treasures below the innate treasure. The upper limit is innate treasure level. Introduction, the robbery crystal is a special product of the legendary untraceable secret realm. Every 9,999 years, untraceable secret realm will generate a crystal, which is a rare innate treasure level. Treasures can make robbing treasures advanced. Advanced robbery. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. He now has the realm of robbing treasures. The falling treasure basin belongs to the innate law level. Only innate level treasures can be stored. If it is advanced, it will be increased by 10,000 times. The treasure level that this treasure pot can store will be improved by several grades. Simply perfect. In fact, Lin Feng also wanted to upgrade the town's Saint Pagoda. It's a pity that this kind of treasure that can make the treasure robbing advanced is even rarer than the Soul Lock Mirror. Even more rare. I don't know how the mysterious Mr. got such treasures. Therefore, the only chance to rob the treasure, Lin Feng intends to leave it to Luobeapan. Let's talk about the town Santa later. Thought here? Lin Feng directly took out the treasure pot. Chapter 351. 10,000 times increased chaos spirit treasure. Lin Feng took out the falling treasure basin. At the same time, he looked at the Jiexian crystal. I don't know what level Luobeapan will evolve to. Lin Feng put the Jiexian crystal into the treasure pot. Ding dong, Luobeapan has advanced. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. The level of the treasure pot has reached chaos spirit treasure. The best innate treasure. Lin Feng took a deep breath. That is to say, as long as the robbery treasure of the chaos spirit treasure level encounters the treasure pot, it will be forcibly stored. The falling treasure pot can exert extremely terrifying strength. Drop treasure pot, chaos spirit treasure level. Type, auxiliary class. Level, chaos spirit treasure. Restrictions, holy. Effect, 1. You can forcefully accept all robberies below your own level, with an unlimited number. Remarks, current storage upper limit, chaos spirit treasure. 2. This treasure contains high-level laws of good fortune, and there is a certain chance to advance a treasure to a level not higher than the level of the treasure itself. Cooling time, 10,000 years, after advanced, 1,000 years. Cooling down. 3. It has a certain ability to resist or weaken the robbery that is one level higher than itself. 4. Devouring treasures will have a chance to generate a robbery with a level not higher than its own level. Remarks, it cannot be swallowed repeatedly, and does not enjoy any increase. 5. All treasures that are stored have their own characteristics. Bao Ling. Bao Ling, automatically generate a treasure robbery spirit. Description, this treasure specializes in forcibly robbing other powerful robbers, and can resist or weaken robbers that are one level higher than your own. Introduction, according to the legend, the cow busy treasure. The heaven and the earth are formed, and it doesn't seem to be very serious. Lin Feng read the introduction of Luobeapan. The first point of the characteristic effect is that it has become a mandatory storage of chaos spirit treasure level treasures, which means that even the best innate treasures can now be forcibly stored. The second point of the characteristics, the unadulterated, is a 10,000-year cooldown period, and now it has become 1,000 years. The third point has not changed. The fourth point is the newly added feature. As long as the treasure is swallowed, there is a chance to generate a treasure. It's just that the level of this robbery must not be higher than the treasure pot, which means that at most, it can only generate treasures of the highest level of innate treasures. And there are limits. Can't be swallowed repeatedly, and can't enjoy the increase. Lin Feng didn't care. That innate treasure level robbery is already a very high quality existence. The robbery used by the 7 Tribulations realm powerhouses is only at the level of innate treasures. Lin Feng now has the chaos spirit treasure in his hand. And the general catastrophe saints are much stronger. In the hands of the great calamity saints, they may not be able to take out a chaos spirit treasure. As for the fifth point, all treasures that are stored in the falling treasure basin will automatically acquire the treasure spirit trait. This treasure spirit is equivalent to a tool spirit. Artifact spirits can 100% unleash the power of magic weapons when fighting. As long as you sacrifice the treasure, you can leave it alone. The higher the level of robbery, the more difficult it is to create an artifact spirit. So this is also delicious. Lin Feng put away all the treasures, those acquired treasures and so on. He didn't look down on them and put them away. Lin Feng then looked at the corpse of the Holy Tribulation in front of him. This is Lin Feng's first time to kill the Great Tribulation Saint of the Seven Tribulations realm alone. Although funny, because of the rules of the Great Tao, the strength of these Great Tribulation Saints has been weakened to only the level of Saint Venerable. But the powerhouse in front of him, after all, his own strength is at the level of a great catastrophe. And he was killed by Lin Feng himself. The corpse of the robber is also wealth. Lin Feng wanted to accept the huge corpse of the robber. Back then, Saint Xiaochu Jia invited Lin Feng to go to a forbidden area after many years. That forbidden area is said to have evolved from the corpses of the 8 Tribulations realm powerhouses. Lin Feng has always kept it in his heart. Although the robbery corpse in front of him did not have the 8 Tribulations realm, it had the 7 Tribulations realm. Although this corpse is at the level of a saint now, once it returns, it will not be suppressed by the rules of the Great Tao here. This corpse of a saint will definitely become the corpse of a powerhouse in the 7 Tribulations realm. Lin Feng thought so. The value of this corpse is no less than a treasure mountain. Lin Feng thought so, and wanted to accept this corpse. When his spiritual sense included this corpse, suddenly, Lin Feng felt the existence of the Great Tao Tribulation source on this corpse. Not good. Lin Feng's consciousness quickly escaped from the corpse. But he forgot. Whether it is himself or other strong people, all strong people who travel in time and space will be bound by the rules of the Great Tao here. The first is the upper limit of the realm of the Holy Venerable. The second is to force the cultivation of the Great Tao Tribulation in the body of each strong man. Lin Feng thought that although the corpse died, the source of calamity would disappear. How could he know that the source of calamity still existed? If this happened, the corpse would no longer be available. It's a pity. Lin Feng felt extremely regretful. This is the corpse of the Great Calamity Saint. Forget it. Then I won't think about getting the bodies of these strong men. Lin Feng thought. By the way, I also got points. Thinking of this, Lin Feng opened the scoreboard. Points list, special mission. First place, 100 points. Second place, none. Third place, none. Points can be exchanged. Lin Feng thought of this, and he opened the point exchange. After taking a look, Lin Feng turned off the points exchange interface. It turns out that 100 points can be exchanged for so many things. Lin Feng thought about what he had just seen. Those 100 points can delay the robbery ashes process for 1 day. It can also be exchanged for 1 piece of acquired tribulation treasure. It can be exchanged for 1 million yuan crystal. A magical power that can be exchanged for the level of the innate law. In short, a lot. There are currently only 2 ways to obtain points. Lin Feng pondered. The first way is to rely on the official reward from the imperial court. The second way is involution. For example, if you kill, you can get 100 points. And there are also means of trading, gambling, etc. Lin Feng thought about it and said, I think that as long as I complete special tasks, I will definitely be rewarded by the official position. If you get an official position, you can get points, and you can also get ethnic talent. Lin Fengshi knew that he would be robbed and killed, and there were more difficulties waiting for him. As for the broken pages of the avenue, I don't know if they need to exchange points. Or what? Lin Feng came here because he wanted to get the broken pages of the avenue. On the point exchange, he can only see what can be exchanged for 100 points. Presumably more points will be able to see more things. If that's the case, then I hope that these powerful people, the Great Calamity Saints, will come and send them a few more times. Lin Feng blinked. Everyone was restricted by the rules of the Great Tao anyway. Even if you are the Great Catastrophe Saint. Not at the holy level. As long as it is at the Holy Venerable level. Lin Feng is not afraid. I still have a lot of trump cards. Lin Feng didn't even draw out his trump cards against the 7 Tribulation Realm powerhouse just now. Du Tianxing Shaki can break out the power of the peak of the second tribulation realm. Shinzue didn't use all his strength. Lin Feng thought to himself that even if he encounters a powerhouse, whose 9 tribulations realm has been weakened to become a saint, he should be able to kill him. As long as they dare to come. I'm afraid they won't come now. Lin Feng sneered. Chapter 352, Besieged Again. Lin Feng fought against Mr. Mystery. The resulting movement is quite large. Secretly, I don't know how many strong people are paying attention. Lin Feng knew very well. So he did not fully show his full strength. But only showing part of his strength is enough to be astonished. Countless corners in the distance. The powerhouses who discovered the face of the battle through various means and magical powers took a deep breath. The robbers who can travel through the long river of time and space are all great robbers. Everyone hides their identities. So they didn't know Lin Feng's identity. But when they saw Lin Feng's strength, they could easily suppress the same level. Even they themselves can't do it. Who is this person? A strong man sighed. Unfortunately, we have hidden our identity and come from different time and space. Otherwise, we will be able to see his identity through the use of magical laws. I don't know how to deal with this person alone. There are also strong people who lamented Lin Feng's strength and backed away. If they can't be surrounded and killed, they will fall into the hands of this person. The law of the Great Tao is really hateful. Some strong people were indignant. We are all saints of catastrophe. But our strength has been suppressed to the level of saints. If we can use all our strength, we may not be afraid of this person. There are also strong men from the 2 camps. Young Master Empress and Young Master Ming. The difference between these 2 camps and other princes is that the other princes are assisted by 1 or a few strong men. But there are many strong men in these 2 camps. Because the sun and the sun have a higher chance of winning the throne. At this time, the 2 camps have the most powerhouses. There were 7 or 8 strong men ready to rob and kill Lin Feng. But when they saw the strength that Lin Feng showed, they knew that this was a hard bone. You must be surrounded to have a chance. That person is too strong. He can only fight with more and less. As soon as we swarm it, there is still a great chance. Originally, these powerhouses planned to complete the task of intercepting Lin Feng alone. After all, although this credit is not too big or too small, as long as Lin Feng is killed, the young Master Chi's side is equivalent to the end. Everyone wants to take the credit for the task. But Lin Feng is strong. And they are also worried about whether the risk is too great. Several of the powerhouses were connected in series. And they soon reached an agreement and were ready to take action together. The 2 camps, the 4 of the Sun's Queen, are ready to join forces to kill young Master Ming. The 3 powerhouses here are ready to take action at the right time. Only those of the same faction can cooperate. It is impossible for the 2 factions to cooperate. Lin Feng didn't know that an ambush was ready in front of him. But he didn't care if he knew. The starship is flying. Lin Feng was always on guard. Really. Not long after flying again. Suddenly, many robberies appeared. There are dozens of robbery treasures. And the lowest quality robbery treasure also has the innate law level. The laws on the many robbers are rippling. And the power of countless laws is like a tsunami. At the same time, various magical powers erupted. These magical powers are so powerful that even the robbers can't bear it. They do it. The power of the robbery is vast. And the magical power of the law seems amazing. God's work. Call out. The black stone tablet suddenly appeared, welcoming many magical laws. The stone tablet of the god suddenly swelled and turned into thousands of miles. Like an invincible shield blocking Lin Feng's starlight holy arc. At the same time, the falling treasure basin appeared. Drop treasure pot. Buzz. After the advanced stage, the treasure pot is different. It no longer sprays the rays of the sun, but the laws circulate on its body. The space ripples, and the invisible ripples spread rapidly. Like the lake water is stirred by the stones. The invisible ripples spread rapidly, and soon shrouded the location of many treasures. Without exception, those Jiabao who came into contact with Luo Beiapan stopped releasing attacks one after another, and forcibly cut off contact with the owner of the treasure, and then flew to Luo Beiapan without hesitation. Like a tired bird returning to the forest, dozens of high-quality robbery treasures were thrown into the treasure pot one after another, and the strong robbers were horrified. It's like the banknotes and car keys in your own pocket, and the real estate license flew into someone else's pocket. It's worth it. They all went to contact their robbery, but without exception, Jiabao had forcibly cut off contact with them, and naturally, there was no response. They could only watch their robbery fall into Lin Feng's robbery. If this does not complete the task, it's a big loss. Thinking of this, these powerhouses are anxious and angry. To know, 90% of the resources of the robbery are used to prepare for the robbery. And the robbery treasures that can be left and used are without exception. And they must be reluctant to bear. And they are very suitable for their own robbery treasures. How could they not be in a hurry? How could they not be angry? How courageous. Give me back the treasure. The powerhouses were anxious. But they revealed their true bodies. Immediately after, the three strong men revealed their true bodies. But it is no longer hidden. At the same time, all kinds of powerful laws and magical powers blasted at the steel of the gods. Boom! 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 Countless attacks were easily resisted by Godswa. The god-made stone tablet was not damaged at all. As if to say, "What are you doing? Tickle?" The stone tablet of the gods has the characteristics of invincibility. At this time, those powerhouses are nothing more than wholly venerable. And the powerful robbery was taken away by Lin Feng. What can they do? They have no choice. But Lin Feng has it. Clone. Swish. Outside the Starlight Sacred Ark, the 9 clones appeared. And the banners of the Dutian Sacred Kill were raised above their heads. Summon Wu Zhu. The holy ring of reincarnation. The universe is flooded. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Lin Feng continued to use supernatural powers. That Wu Zhu was summoned. But it was the strength of the robbery level. Second Tribulation Realm. Wu Zhu glared at the group of strong men in front of him, snorted coldly, and rushed over. No. It's a robbery level strength. This kid has something. It turns out that in the battle just now, he hadn't used his full strength. Don't panic. I have the Holy Tribulation treasure. I have that too. At this time, countless giant palms appeared, and the huge and terrifying aura of the 3,000 realms in the palms approached. Broken. There are strong people who use the Holy Tribulation treasure. They are the Great Tribulation saints themselves. It is normal for them to keep some tribulation holy treasures. Lin Feng suppressed. The Holy Tribulation treasure of the 6 tribulations is enough. I saw a giant fist suddenly appear, and the phantom of the ancestors was defeated strongly. At the same time, the giant fist confronted the 3,000 worlds in the palm. The 3,000 worlds in Lin Feng's palm reached a power that even Lin Feng did not know. The giant fist collided with countless giant palms, making a rumbling sound, breaking through the giant palms all the way, and unexpectedly unabated, directly killing Lin Feng Xingguang's sacred arc. That Starlight Sacred Arc has its own defensive formation. But at the moment when the giant fist came, he resisted it. Lin Feng has always killed or suppressed the Jiexing with the Jiexing Bao. Now enjoy this kind of treatment. Lin Feng sneered at the corner of his mouth. Comparing with me the holy treasure? Court death. Kill. Shhhh. Swish. Suddenly, in the killing field, inexplicably, there were all kinds of holy robbery treasures. There were as many as 4. Feel the breath of the holy treasure. The face of the besieged powerhouse instantly turned ashen. Chapter 353, Invincible Crush. Feel the breath of those sacred treasures. The powerhouses who surrounded and killed Lin Feng were stunned. It feels like a beggar pulls out all his wealth to show off in front of one person. And that person can easily come out with 3 lying slots. The faces of the strong men suddenly turned ashen. The holy will of robbery is precious. And it is also a one-time consumable. Even if the robbery is refined, it will take a lot of effort. When they saw that Lin Feng easily took out so much, they wanted to curse. Shhhh. Swish. There is no turning back when Jia Xinjiabo takes action. This is a one-time consumable. Those few holy robbery treasures have different shapes, but they are all small robbery holy treasures. Originally, those powerhouses disdain for such small toys. They are all catastrophe saints. Even with the blink of an eye, these things used to be gone. But now, because of the restrictions of the Great Tao rules, they only have the strength of the Holy Venerable. These disdainful toys can kill them now. Humph! Some strong people sneered. Broken! He used the Holy Tribulation treasure that he had refined. That is the sacred treasure of the 7 tribulations realm. In an instant, all the Jiexingyi treasures in front of Lin's cover were defeated. At the same time, in the Starlight Sacred Ark, countless robbery sacred treasures appeared. This time, the Holy Tribulation treasure is the Holy Tribulation treasure of the Great Tribulation Saint. The beginning is in the 6 tribulations realm. And there is no lack of the Holy Spirit treasure of the 7 tribulations realm. Lin Feng is also distressed. The Holy Tribulation intention treasure of the Great Tribulation Saint is not a big deal. The bronze tree did not have much information about the sacred treasure of the catastrophe accumulated over the countless years. Just these robbery treasures cost Lin Feng hundreds of billions of points. That is equivalent to trillions of domain source crystals. But the effect is really good. The group of powerhouses on the opposite side were suddenly dumbfounded. Nima, what's the situation? Isn't the correct way to open the Holy Tribulation treasure for treasure and life-saving? How can you use it like the opposite? As soon as it starts, it's a big one. In which time and space is the powerhouse so rich? This is outrageous. But the more important thing in front of you is to save your life. Those robbery holy treasures are the robbery holy treasures of the Great Catastrophe. It is completely different from the first batch of Jiexingyi treasures. This batch of Holy Tribulation treasures can completely take their lives. Immediately, the strong people sacrificed their holy treasures. And their hearts were 100 times more painful than Lin Fengru. They are not as rich as Lin Feng. Immediately, various collisions of sacred treasures continued to appear in the field. That powerful killing field. The Great Catastrophe Saint of the local indigenous people will also be frightened. This is completely a robbery killing field. Strangely, it was a group of Saint Venerable powerhouses who created such a situation. What all the powerhouses don't know is that Lin Feng's real realm is only the Holy Venerable level. And they are all great calamity saints whose realm and strength are suppressed by the rules of the avenue. Escape. Escape. Let's go. I can't fight anymore. Those powerful saints will flee. Unexpectedly, Lin Feng's town holy tower has been sacrificed. The town's holy tower appears. And the space is banned. Want to escape? No door? Lin Feng flicked his fingers. An ray of light appeared. But it was another treasure. The Holy Spirit Stone. The Holy Spirit Stone disappeared in the blink of an eye. Appeared again, and had shot through the body of a strong man. The strong man looked at the hole in his chest in horror, feeling that the source was severely damaged, and suddenly realized in his heart that he was afraid that he would not be able to leave. Really? God made the stone tablet appeared. Bang! The stone tablet of the gods was like moving bricks, and slapped the back of his head. Bang! The God-made stone tablet directly smashed the strong man's head. Take a life. At the same time, that robbery holy treasure also opened the killing ring. 2 more powerhouses were killed by Jie Xinjiabo. Before, the powerhouse on the opposite side had already consumed the Holy Tribulation treasure. Lin Feng's previous wave of Tribulation holy treasures consumed them again. In this wave, only 2 of the powerhouses on the opposite side took out the Tribulation holy intent treasure in front of them to resist. But Lin Feng's attack did not stop. The Supreme Holy Land suddenly unfolded, covering a range of tens of thousands of miles. At the same time, the Phantom of the Universe appeared. Countless giant palms appeared again. There are also the Holy Spirit Stone and the God-made Stone Tablet. There was only one strong man left. After using the last resort, he was killed by Lin Feng unwillingly. It's so strong. No matter how strong the original realm of those great tribulation saints is, no matter how powerful they are, but once weakened to the holy level. And at this level, Lin Feng is an invincible existence. It's not easy to kill them. Ding dong, you killed 4 strong players, triggered a 10,000-fold increase, obtained Yumu crystal plus 899.8 billion. Ding dong, you trigger a 10,000-fold increase, you get 6 innate treasures, 10 innate treasures, and a few other treasures. Lin Feng listened to the system prompts in his ears. He continued to fly the starship. In the starboat, Lin Feng put all the treasures in the Luobao Basin, and the Luobao Basin ruthlessly devoured the robbery. The falling treasure basin immediately began to devour the treasure, only to see the dense air rising inside, and the colorful rays of light continue to emerge. An inexplicable and astonishing breath is being generated. It didn't take long. The movement in the falling treasure basin disappeared. The dense air dissipated, and the colorful rays of light were hidden. It's done. Lin Feng blinked. This was the first time he used the devouring feature of the fallen treasure pot. The devouring feature of the falling treasure pot can generate robbery. But I don't know what kind of robbery. At this time, ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained universal nameless robbery plus 20 innate treasure level. The almighty robbery. What is that? Lin Feng was curious and took out the robbery from the falling treasure basin. Universal nameless treasure, Bao Ling, innate treasure. Level, innate treasure. Type, auxiliary/treasure. Restrictions, holy. Effect, it can be integrated with other treasures/used as a treasure robbery embryo. Improve the rank of the treasure/refine its own magical powers. And become an exclusive treasure. Remarks, the effect depends on the amount of use. The more the amount, the higher the probability of raising the rank of the treasure. Introduction. The omnipotent robbery is the omnipotent and omnipotent. It can not only be used as a treasure material to integrate other robberies, to improve the rank of robberies, but also can be used as robberies embryos and treasures. And it can also describe its own magical powers, and create an exclusive robbery. Lin Feng's eyes lit up after reading it. This effect is more extensive than the effect of the heart crystal. And the upper limit is the best innate treasure. The same level as the gods. Lin Feng has always been brooding about the inability to upgrade the Jinqing Tower. Now there is an opportunity for improvement. Thinking of this, he didn't even take out the town Santa directly. Then let the almighty robbery fuse with the town holy tower. The almighty robbery was like water, and it was smoothly integrated into the town holy tower. But the town holy tower has not changed at this time. I think it is because the number is not enough. Lin Fengquan used the almighty robbery. Really? The sound of the system sounded in my ears. Ding dong, Jinqing Tower advanced successfully. The current level of Jinqing Tower is the innate treasure level. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have obtained the innate treasure. The Jinqing Tower, Bao Ling. Lin Feng smiled when he heard the system prompt in his ear. Town Santa finally advanced. Unexpectedly, it can increase 10,000 times. All of a sudden it reached the level of the innate best treasure. Lin Feng took out the Jinqing Tower and looked at it. See what changes after the upgrade. Chapter 354, 10,000 times increase. The Town Santa is advanced. The Town Santa was upgraded successfully. Now the level has reached the innate best treasure level. It is the same level as the God-made stone tablet. Lin Feng took out the town holy tower to see. Just a few glances. Well, this town's holy tower is really strong after advancing. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. Before advanced, the influence of the Jinqing Tower can only spread to the innate Law Ling Bao. Now, the influence of the Town Santa can spread to the innate treasures. That is to say, the Jinqing Tower can suppress all the robbery of the best innate treasures and below. Moreover, below the Great Calamity Saint, it is impossible to break the time and space been set by the Town Saint Pagoda. Moreover, the Town Santa Tower has added the feature of invincible by all methods. Like the gods, it can resist the magical power of the law. Simply superb. In vain, Fei Linfeng consumes a lot of top-quality resources to advance the town's holy tower. Lin Feng counted all the gains before continuing on his way. Somewhere. How to do? Just now. The fierce battle between Lin Feng and the group of strong men was watched by all secretly watching. The strength of those powerhouses is similar to them. It is the great catastrophe saint of each time and space. That is a great catastrophe. A universe. An era. A galaxy. A galaxy of powerhouses. There is more than one strongman like this. There are 4. And there is only one on the other side. Although they are all bound by the Tao rules here, their strength is limited. And they can only exert the strength of the supreme level. But the opposite is also the wholly venerable. Everyone is on the same starting line. Thus, being suppressed is not a reason for the restriction of the avenue rules here. Just one point. That man is very powerful. Powerful to the point of being almost invincible at the same level. We saw that battle with our own eyes. How powerful is Lin Feng's laws and magical powers. Those powerhouses of the same level can only use Jiabao and Jishinjiabao to resist. Because their own magical powers can't match Lin Feng's magical powers. Simply impossible to resist. However, the so-called robbery. After that person's treasure pot appeared, there was no chance at all to play it. All were forcibly taken in. Become the treasure of the person on the opposite side. Then you can only use the Holy Tribulation treasure. But other people's robbery treasures are stronger and more powerful. You use one less and one less. And you are reluctant to use it. That person threw out a lot at a time. And there were all grades. The power is the old man's foolishness. Not strong but stronger. How can this Nima fight? What should I do? Of course I'll go back. The person on the opposite side is a half-step eternal powerhouse. Right? It's too powerful. Not only strong, but also very rich. I'm angry when I say this. It seems that he has no shortcomings. It seems that he should stand above all the strong for granted. What the hell? Compared with him, my hundreds of thousands of years of cultivation seems like a joke. That's not right, said the man. We don't ambush. And the powerhouse after the young master loses. It can be regarded as a path for us. We can't foolishly rush to find death. They are the powerhouses of young Master Ming's camp. And there are 3 of them. But be prepared to look at the time. If Lin Feng was killed by a strong man in the young master's back camp, it would be nothing. Everyone just waited to return to his life. If the powerhouses in the young master's queen camp are only a little short, then they don't mind filling up and killing them all. But now, cough cough, among the 3 strong men, one of the strong men cleared his throat and said, when I go back, the lunatic will go to trouble that person. I don't want to fall too much. My 8 tribulations realm, the catastrophe of the avenue is coming. Having said that, his figure became invisible and disappeared. The other 2 powerhouses were also helpless. They feel very insecure now, and feel that even the 10 times stronger here are not necessarily the opponents of that person. Not to mention that there are only 2 of them now. The 2 powerhouses looked at each other silently. Let's go! Let's go back. The young master's rear camp lost 4 strong men, and the 3 strong men from the sun's bright camp retreated to the trap and ambush. And they all walked away. The powerhouses of the remaining camps looked at themselves alone. I can't beat it. I can't beat it. Let's go. Slip away. I'm going alone. Isn't it courting death? This person is too powerful. Anyway, everyone failed. And it wasn't me who failed alone. What Lin Feng didn't know was, in the 2 wars, he has already scared the other powerhouses with bad intentions. In the first battle, Lin Feng asked the powerhouses of the same camp to unite, because no one is sure to face him alone. In the second battle, Lin Fengtuan destroyed a camp and suppressed 4 strong men with 1 person. Almost wiped out the largest camp of the group. Directly scare away the 3 powerhouses of young Master Ming's camp. Not to mention other camps. The asterisk lessons are in sight. So no strongman dared to stay. All gone. Lin Feng drove the Starlight Sacred Boat on his way. Before he came, he already had some idea of his mission. That day, the River Star region is a large region. The plane of the City Father under his command is also a big world. It's just that the City Father's world is relatively unlucky. And it happens to be at the outbreak point of the avenue. Yes. This universe has the explosion point of the Great Tao Tribulation source. Lin Feng learned about this situation from various sources. The explosion point of the Tao Tribulation source of the universe is dense and unstable. It's not known when it will break out. And it's not fixed yet. Therefore, there are often sudden outbreaks of the Great Tao Tribulation. It is precisely because of this that the legions of the Empire are scattered and suppressed in a relatively large area. As for why the Tiha Star region did not mobilize the Imperial Legion, that's because the legion closest to this place is fighting the Grey Robber. Can't mobilize at all. It's just that the source of the Avenue of Calamity erupts on a separate plane. And there is no need to enter the Holy Mountain of Calamity. Therefore, Emperor Court's original intention was to shoot a small team of powerful robbers. Under the operation of Lin Feng's party, he directly asked young Master Qi to take over the task. The Eternal Emperor had summoned young Master Qi 2 days ago. Satisfied with Gong Ziqi's performance, I think Gong Ziqi is a handsome man who can be of great use. It was probably as a test that he was willing to hand over this task to young Master Qi. Young Master Qi naturally could not leave the imperial capital. He must be as close as possible to the center of power. And he must not leave. Otherwise, he does not know how much chaos will arise. Especially at this juncture. The other princes were already jealous. I'm afraid some princes are going crazy. Because of this, Lin Feng asked young Master Qi to hand over the task to him. In this way, young Master Qi can not only stay in the center of power, but also complete the task. And the majority of the merits will naturally be counted on him. Recommendations are indispensable. And because of this opportunity, Lin Feng will enter the Imperial Court. At that time, the Imperial Court will definitely have something to say. This official position naturally came. In this way, all kinds of points and ethnic talents are also available. Lin Feng and Gong Ziqi cooperated tacitly. To achieve this effect, the main thing for Lin Feng now is to complete the mission of the Special Envoy. Suppress the chaos of the robbers in the Tiha Star region. Chapter 355, Black Hemp Plain. Tiha Star region. The Black Hemp Plain. The big world that is closest to the Esh Robber, and has not fallen. The official responsible for managing the entire starfield has learned that the Imperial Court has sent a special envoy. Which is coming. What's the use of sending a special envoy? Yeah. It's better to send a Holy Tribulation army. That special envoy is said to be only at the Holy Venerable level. And it really doesn't have much effect on the current situation. The City Father plane is still a small-scale outbreak. And the strength of the robbery monster is not strong. It is enough to have a few experts from the 7 Tribulations realm. I don't understand why the Holy Tribulation Mountain will only send one strongman. Probably related to the battle for the throne. The situation of the Imperial Court is too complicated. Speaking of the battle for the throne. Everyone stopped talking. The water was too deep here. The envoy should be here soon. What's the use of coming here? In the end, I'm afraid we will have to go out and summon the strong to suppress the gray monster. Now that the robbery of the ashes is spreading, it will soon reach our Black Maw plane. And if the special envoy is fast enough, he can arrive before the Black Maw plane falls. The gray monster is a powerful thing controlled by the new soul after the death of the strong one. Can't be called a living thing, because they only destroy and kill. But it still retains the strength and realm before his death, which is terrifying. You must know that the creatures killed by the robbers will also become the robbers. In this way, the robbery monster often erupts very fiercely in the early stage. It takes imperial legions to suppress. In the Eternal Empire, large-scale robbery monsters often break out, and many of them are strong robbers. The strength of the robbery monsters above the 7 Tribulations realm is no worse than that of the powerhouses in the 7 Tribulations realm. So there is a need for legion suppression. And this time, what broke out in the Tiha Star region was only a small-scale gray monster. The strongest are just one robbery monster of the 7th Tribulation realm, and several robbery monsters of the 6th Tribulation realm. So it's not too serious. The Imperial Court also dared to arrange for a special envoy to come. As for how to complete the task, it is no longer considered by the Imperial Court. Young Master Qi himself recommended the strong to take the task. And naturally he should take full responsibility. Lin Feng rode the Starlight Sacred Ark and arrived at the Tiha Star region. Faster than some strong people thought. Arrived at the Tiha Star territory. Lin Feng looked at the nearby starry sky and pondered slightly. The gray robber should not fall to the Black Maw plane so quickly. Go to the Black Maw plane first. The location of the Black Hemp plane is quite critical. Lin Feng already knew from various sources that the official of the Tiha Star region was there. So have to go there. Not long. The Wuma plane is already in sight. Lin Feng's Starlight Sacred boat drove all the way into the berthing port. Putting away the Starlight Sacred Ark, Lin Feng flew into the official city. Stop! The guards who defended the city stopped Lin Feng and said, the ash robber is making a mess. Make a routine inspection. And open your storage space. The robber's chaos has something to do with opening the storage space. Lin Feng frowned. In this black and white world, the sky is high and the emperor is far away. And the top and bottom are completely corrupted. And relying on their official status. They don't care about the powerhouses below the robbery at all. If you can squeeze oil in water. Squeeze oil in water. How much can you get? A small city gateman dares to let a saint-level powerhouse open his personal storage space. What you want to do is self-evident. Lin Feng sneered. Frowning. What did you say? I didn't hear? The city gate guard felt the fierce oppression coming from Lin Feng. Although Lin Feng did not reveal his strength, the sense of oppression was no less than real coercion. The city gate guard couldn't help taking a step back and shouted sharply. You? What do you want to do? I'm just doing a routine. Routine? Lin Feng's mouth twitched. You dare to ask for a bribe? Asterisk it. Dead word just fell. Lin Feng's body flashed. And the Holy Spirit stone suddenly appeared, piercing the head of the gate guard. The passers-by and the nearby city gate guards were stunned. Someone killed the soldiers guarding the city gate. It's worth it. Rebellion? Who immediately? A city gate guard blew his horn. And a group of soldiers who were not at the holy level surrounded Lin Feng. They didn't dare to approach at all. Their faces were horrified. And their posture shrank. Lin Feng sneered when he saw them like this. Soon, several official powerhouses appeared in the city. And they turned out to be saint-level powerhouses. He looked at Lin Feng and said, I advise you to take it easy, or the Imperial Court will want you in the universe. What's my fault? Lin Feng said lightly. You beat and killed our soldiers, which is like a conspiracy. What's the crime? The strong man snorted coldly. Come here. Take him down. I see who dares. Lin Feng took out the special envoy token and said indifferently. The special envoy of the imperial court is ordered to come here to deal with the disaster of the Tiha Star region with full authority. Swish. From the top to the powerful saints. To the soldiers. All their faces changed. Who would have thought? The powerhouse in front of him turned out to be the special envoy of the imperial court. The air on the field suddenly became quiet. Lin Feng coldly looked at the many strong men who had been shocked and said coldly. The murdered dared to ask for a bribe from the special envoy of the imperial court. What he deserved is not a pity to die. Do you say yes or no? Is not it? You are privileged. Of course. It's just that the special envoy is not a formal official position, and is nominally an envoy sent by the imperial court to suppress the robbery. The privilege of having full authority to act cheaply. But it does not say that the power of privilege is above the local officials. Local officials need to cooperate fully. The holy venerable powerhouse was very unhappy. But there was no need to completely tear his face with Lin Feng for the sake of a small soldier. The special envoy said yes. The holy venerables naturally responded like this. The city gate guards who surrounded Lin Feng quickly collected their weapons, and at the same time were very concerned. The special envoy can kill their companions in seconds, but they can see clearly. If it wasn't for their duty, they would have run away. It would be best if nothing happened. Let Zhujiajie come to see me, Lin Feng said suddenly. Zhujiajie is a strong man in the Seven Tribulations realm, and he is the governor of the Tiha Star region. At this time, Saint Zhujiajie was in the Tiha Star region, the plain of Wuma City. Lin Feng was a special envoy, so he naturally wanted to meet with Saint Zhujiajie. One is the special envoy of the imperial court. One is the guard governor. Only when the two parties reach some kind of tacit understanding can it be convenient to do things. The strength of Lin Feng's performance made the officials in these places very uncomfortable. It seems that Lin Feng is suppressing them everywhere. Zhujiajie is also a great calamity saint, but is called by you? It's okay for the governor to see the special envoy, but it's so rude. I'm afraid it's not right. This strong man in front of me is really difficult to deal with. Many strong people felt the oppression brought by Lin Feng in their hearts. Master Special Envoy, please enter the city, and I will take you to see Saint Zhujiajie. The saintly strong man then led Lin Feng into the city, and the corpse at the gate of the city was quickly cleaned up. Such little people are out of luck. The demand for bribes went to Lin Feng's head. Don't say that Lin Feng is a special envoy. Even if he is not, it means to kill and kill. Chapter 356. Kill the chicken to warn the monkey. Lin Feng entered the city. Zhujiajie has been waiting for a long time. He already knew what happened outside the city. Let's greet each other a little. Official powerhouses from all over the place gathered. Lin Feng felt a strong rotten smell in this place. This rotten smell, like the grass withered. In essence, it is the rotten taste of the avenue. Robbery. Everyone here has robbery ashes on them. There is robbery in this city, especially on Zhujiajie Saint Tribulation Saint. The smell of robbery ash is the strongest. Lin Feng knew that this place was close to Jieyuan, but he didn't expect it to be this far. Especially the powerful ones. The stronger the strength, the faster the robbery will become. Like the Eternal Emperor, he has reached a state where he is about to be completely incinerated, unless it is through the eternal catastrophe. As for the imperial court, all of them are infinitely close to complete calamity. The same is true for the Black Hemp Plain, close to the source of robbery. As a result, the entire plain was affected by the robbery, especially the guarding governor of the Star Field, the Seven Tribulation Realm powerhouse. The ashes process on Zhujiajie's body is comparable to the powerhouse in the imperial court. Lin Feng just frowned. He just gets the job done. The trouble of the avenue robbery will be dealt with later. Thought here? Lin Feng entered the topic. I want to set up a team to suppress the gray monster. What does Zhujiajie think? Zhujiajie frowned and said lightly. The special envoy has full authority to handle it, and I will naturally cooperate. Lin Feng glanced at a group of strong men. The group of strong men did not speak, looking at the ceiling. Then Zhujiajie will be my deputy. How about that? Lin Feng said again. As soon as he said this, suddenly all the strong men dare not breathe loudly. They looked at Zhujiajie Holy Tribulation Saint in horror. To know, Zhujiajie is a dignified Seven Tribulation Realm powerhouse, and Lin Feng was just a saint. Although Lin Feng has the head street of the special envoy, you have to give Zhujiajie a face. A private agreement is fine. So in front of everyone. So red fruit. How did Zwajijia get down? Zwajijia's face did not change. But his eyes narrowed. What the special envoy says is what you say. Zwajijia suddenly stood up and said, this old man can't sit for long. So I really can't accompany the special adults. Lin Feng showed a smile on the corner of his mouth. Sneering. Sage Zwajijia. Please be slow. Lin Feng suddenly said. I still have one thing to do. What's the matter? Zwajijia asked. Lin Feng suddenly shot without saying anything. Call out. The Holy Spirit stone appeared without warning. And without warning, it penetrated the head of a half-step robbery saint in the field. The light flashed, and the Holy Spirit stone had returned to Lin Feng's body. Just this moment. Here, there is one less creature, and one more undead. The governor who was wearing armor, and representing the city's defense was killed by Lin Feng. In front of the Great Tribulation Saint Zwajijia Saint, and in front of the official powerhouses in many places. He killed him. Many powerhouses stared blankly at this scene. They don't understand. This is the first time the special envoy has met with the city defense governor. Why do you want to make a fuss? What is even more incomprehensible is that the special envoy Lin Feng only has the strength of the Holy Venerable. How could he silently kill a half-step robbery-level powerhouse? Swish. Zwajijia's face suddenly became very ugly. Special envoy of Xingtian. What do you mean? Zwajijia said angrily. You kill my subordinates in public, and don't give me an explanation. I'm afraid it won't make sense. Don't say that you are the special envoy of the imperial court. Even if your majesty is here in person. You can't say that you will kill the imperial officials without any reason. Right? Even if you are a client of your future prince. With the support of the future prince behind you. If you can't give the old man a satisfactory explanation, it will be a bad thing. Lin Feng looked at Zwajijia's sacred tribulation indifferently. And he glanced at many powerhouses. Those powerhouses said without fear of Lin Feng's eyes. What the governor said is that the special envoy must give us an explanation. Mr. Special Envoy. How can you kill if you want to kill? At least you need a reason. Otherwise, how can you convince the public? That's right. The special envoy doesn't think our life is like a mustard. And our life is like an ant. If we want to kill, we will kill. If we want to be trampled to death. What is the law? Lin Feng didn't care either. After they were overwhelmed with anger, they said leisurely, this is the first time I have come to the Wumok Plain. The first time I entered the city, I was blocked by a gate guard. Do you know what he said to me? Let me open the storage space. And said it was a routine. I want to ask, when did the Eternal Empire promulgate such a law? I would like to ask again. Was this ordinance issued by the governor Zwajijia himself? But I'm sure that Zwajijia didn't know about it. It must be the strong man below, who is a fox and a tiger, and issued such an order privately. I don't know what Zwajijia thought. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he suddenly seemed to remember something and said, oh, by the way, I have a treasure with a photo on my body. And the scene of the city gate soldiers is still preserved. What else do you have to say? He glanced at the many strong men with contempt. Even if you confront the imperial court with me, I'm not afraid. Would you like to walk with me? Lin Feng sneered, looked at Sheng Zwajijia and said, what do you think the governor thinks? Zwajijia's face kept changing. Lin Feng gave him a big hat and set a trap. But then gave him the steps to go down. If he overthrew what Lin Feng said, then it means that the law of corruption came from him. Zwajijia Sheng can also not admit it. Let Lin Feng come up with evidence. Lin Feng had no evidence. But he knew that corruption had become the norm, and no evidence was needed at all. The entire universe is in jeopardy. The top is vying for power, and the local is corrupt. What more evidence is needed? If you really want to be serious, Zwajijia won't be able to take advantage of it at all. Instead, Lin Feng killed the governor of the city guard. Killed him. And put all his hats on the dead. Not to mention that he is not dead. Even if he is alive, he will wear this hat. Zwajijia wanted to clear the relationship. And even if the city guard was alive, he would die. Thought here? Sheng Zwajijia can only say, the special envoy is very discerning. It is the old man who blames the adults. The old man is also responsible for the problem you mentioned. Many thanks to the special envoy for cleaning up the door for the old man. Zwajijia Sheng not only couldn't blame Lin Feng, but also thanked him on the surface. As for how he was scolding in his heart, I don't know. In short, on the surface, Lin Feng had the absolute upper hand. Hearing what Zwajijia said, the many imperial officials below immediately changed their words. The special envoy is right. It must be this guy who looted the people's fat and the people, and secretly concealed the corruption from the Dadu. The special envoy was very careful and proved his innocence to the Dadu supervisor. Lord Special Envoy is so strong. This guy deserves to die. If he can die in the hands of Lord Special Envoy, it is a good life for him. Otherwise labor and capital will cut him alive. The Special Envoy is worthy of being photographed by the imperial court, and I admire it in my heart. They flattered Lin Feng one after another, completely forgetting how they scolded Lin Feng just now. Only then did they realize that the Special Envoy had real abilities. As soon as he comes, he will kill the chicken to warn the monkey. Killed the official prestige fiercely. Even the saint of Zwajijia was pinched by Lin Feng. Really extraordinary. Thinking of this, they both feared and respected Lin Feng. 2 shifts today. 4 shifts tomorrow. Chapter 357, Destroy the Ashes. Lin Feng suppressed many strong men with this one hand. Even the powerhouses of the 7 tribulations were played by Lin Feng. The imperial official said kill and kill. Do not blink an eye. Lin Feng determined his dominance. After the meeting was dissolved, Lin Feng activated the Starlight Sacred Arc to go to the Land of Calamity. Those local officials are useless. On the contrary, it would involve a lot of Lin Feng's time and energy. It's better to go alone to suppress the Grey Monster. Watching the Starlight Sacred Arc go away, the official powerhouses breathed a sigh of relief. The Special Envoy went to inspect the plane destroyed by the robbery. The Special Envoy is doing real things. It's useless. He's not strong enough to suppress the Grey Monster. Yes, if he has the strength of the 8 tribulations, he can easily suppress the Grey Monster. Look, he will come back soon. And then beg the Grand Governor to cooperate with him and suppress the Grey Monster. But he has already offended the Governor. I'm afraid that the Governor will not cooperate with him fully. Of course, if you don't secretly stumble upon him, it will be considered a kindness by the Governor. They are not optimistic about Lin Feng. There are many experts from the 7th Tribulation Realm and even the 6th Tribulation Realm in the Grey Tribulation Monster. He is a saint-level powerhouse. How can he suppress it all by himself? Lin Feng didn't think so much. This task must be completed. Lin Feng drove the Starlight Sacred Arc towards the source of robbery. Soon, he came to the place where he was destroyed by the robbery monster. Lin Feng looked at the scene in front of him in shock. Everything on the plane of life turned into ashes. The whole world is only robbery gray. Trees, mountains, rivers, lakes, rivers, seas, and mountains have all turned into ashes. All kinds of buildings and traces of civilization have all disappeared. The ashes were covered like a blizzard. Turns the entire plane into gray-white. Here is the terrifying robbery monster. The source of calamity in them will affect the laws of the life world. All things can be corrupted. The strong rotten smell is tangy. It is the rotten smell of the avenue. Lin Feng watched all this silently. That's all that happens until the end of the universe. When the star field comes to the end, it will become a realm and be reborn. The universe has come to an end, and I don't know what it will look like. Lin Feng continued to fly. I don't know how many planes have passed. Finally, he arrived at the plane where the robbery army was. It's a big world. The location is the main force of the robbery army. Lin Feng came. But it was too late. The creatures of the entire plane are struggling to resist the invasion of the robbery army. The army of robbery ash was invincible and easily killed many creatures, especially the strong robbers among them. Very arrogantly suppressed all the robbers in this plane. Lin Feng could see it clearly from the sky. The skins of those robbers are all gray, but their eyeballs are blood red. Their appearance is no different from before. The magic powers of the law are the magic powers of the law before they were alive. It's just that they didn't rob treasure, because the treasure has long been corrupted and cannot be used. The gray-skinned gray monsters formed a boundless ocean of gray monsters. The vast gray robbery monster is like a sea, and the place where the robbery monster is located has no life and no life. On the other side is the one full of vitality, but it was quickly overwhelmed by the army of robbers. The speed was so fast that even Lin Feng did not expect it. Many creatures were killed by the ash robber. And soon these creatures became the ash robber. They no longer have the spiritual knowledge and memory of their lifetimes, and they act against their compatriots or relatives. It is almost the same as the undead natural disaster. It's just that the ash robber is stronger. Before Lin Feng could take action, The entire plane had already fallen. Sizzle. Lin Feng took a deep breath. The speed at which an entire plane was occupied surprised Lin Feng. What made Lin Feng even more unbelievable was that the life of the plane disappeared, as the Ash Robber said. If the entire universe is filled with this kind of scourge, then the whole universe will be doomed. The gray monster in front of Lin Feng's eyes was only a small scale, low-threatening gray monster. The strongest is only 7 calamities. As for the large-scale catastrophe that the Imperial Legion is going to face, there are all kinds of catastrophe monsters in the 9 Tribulations realm. And the Ash Robber is not a creature without intelligence. The stronger the Gray Robber, the higher the intelligence. No less than the wisdom of life. Lin Feng silently took out his treasure. The decisive battle has begun. Taking advantage of the fact that the main force of the robbery monsters is in this plane, it is natural to solve it in this plane. Town Santa. The Town Saint Tower appeared. The tower swayed, and the power of the law circulated. Buzz. Invisible law fluctuations appeared, covering the entire plane. The advanced Town Holy Tower can easily cover the whole big world. God's work. Swish. The stone tablet of the gods appeared and quickly grew to hundreds of millions of miles, which was comparable to the size of the entire small world. Clone. Swish. Lin Feng's 9 avatars appeared, and the flag of the Dutian Shinsha was displayed on the top of his head. And the phantom of Wuzhu was appearing. The magical power of the law here is turbulent, and it quickly attracted the attention of the robbers in the robbery monster. Swish. Swish. Swish swish. A group of robbery monsters Jieshing suddenly appeared, and they rushed towards Lin Feng. Various laws and magical powers are bred in them, and the breath is terrifying. Lin Feng looked at them with a sneer. God. Blow me up. Call out. The Shinzwa stone tablet suddenly suppressed the entire world, and suddenly burst open with a rumbling sound. Countless ashes monsters vanished in the self-destruction of the god-made stone tablet. But it's all just the beginning. Boom. 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 After the steel of the gods exploded, it suddenly appeared again. The continuous self-destruction not only blocked the footsteps of a little bit of the robbers, but also neutralized their magical powers, and at the same time eliminated countless robbers. The robbers of the Ash Robbers rushed frantically. Their existence is to destroy everything, including themselves. Lin Feng looked at the robbers of the Ashes. These robbery saints have all levels, up to the 7 robbery realm strong gray monster, down to the 1st robbery realm. There are hundreds of robbery gray monster robbery saints shot against Lin Feng. A shield suddenly appeared on Lin Feng's body. This shield resisted countless robbery divine powers. The Holy Spirit treasure of the 7 Tribulations realm can withstand even the attacks of the 7 Tribulations realm powerhouses. At the same time, Lin Feng held a pile of sacred treasures in his hands. Kill! The Holy Tribulation treasure came out of his hands, showing many phantoms of laws, among which there are many of the 7 Tribulations realm. So many tribulation holy treasures appeared, destroying hundreds of ashes monsters. Kill. However, there was no system prompt in Lin Feng's ear. Kill the robbery monster. There is no movement. This pile of holy robbery treasures is naturally not something that the gray robbery monsters in front of them can resist. Soon. Except for the gray robbery monsters in the 7th Tribulation realm. All the robbery monsters and holy saints have died. Now as long as I get rid of these 7 robbery robbers, my mission is complete. Lin Feng thought about it. And there was a holy treasure of the 8th robbery in his hand. Call out. That robbery holy treasure turned into a treasure mountain, and easily suppressed the robbery of the 7 Tribulation realms in front of him. The entire army of robbers in the plane has been wiped out by Lin Feng. Only the empty world of robbery was left. Chapter 358, Envoy Mission Completed. Lin Feng used many sacred treasures to suppress the army of robbers. He did it so easily, relying on his sky-defying heritage. The army of robbers from this plane accounted for 90% of the disaster. Only a few small-scale Ash robbers remained in the small and medium world. Just send a small robbery saint to get it done. Lin Feng didn't care. These credits are left to the official powerhouse here, as long as he guarantees that he can obtain an absolute and undisputed contribution. It is enough. Thought here? Lin Feng drove the Starlight Sacred Boat back. Black Hemp Plain. As soon as Lin Feng Xingzhou came back, he was informed by the official powerhouse here. They thought that Lin Feng had completed the investigation and had to assign a mission. But he didn't know that Lin Feng had already suppressed the robbery army by himself. Really? Lin Feng once again summoned many strong men. The powerhouses gathered. And the saints with Jijia came again. The special envoy has been in the imperial court. I am afraid there is very little chance to see the plane of robbery. This time you go to investigate. Can you detect the main force of the robbery army? Jijia asked. Lin Feng smiled lightly. I found out. His answer did not surprise many strong people. Alas, this time, the Tiha Legion in our Tiha Star region is suppressing a large-scale catastrophe. I can't free up my hands to destroy this army of robbers in a short time. Otherwise, it would have been easily suppressed long ago. Jijia also said, I think this matter should be considered in the long run. The army of robbery will come to the Wumal world sooner or later. And we should focus on defense. Under the seat, the group of strong people agreed. What the governor said is very true. Yes, we should focus on defense. At this time, it is really not taking the initiative to attack. And the army of robbery is too powerful. Yeah, the army of robbery is not what we can currently fight against. Lin Feng listened to what they said, blinked his eyes, and said leisurely, the main force of the robbery Grey Army has been eliminated by me. Many strong. Jijia Sheng? Cough cough. Sheng Jijia cleared his throat with a look of surprise. And confirmed again, Master Special Envoy. What you said just now. The old man doesn't seem to hear clearly. Swish. All the powerhouses looked at Lin Feng at this time, pricked up their ears, and breathed cautiously, for fear of breathing too much. I couldn't hear what Lin Feng said. A faint smile appeared on the corner of Lin Feng's mouth. The army of robbery Grey was destroyed by me. Gone! All the powerhouses, including Saints Jijia, showed disbelief. How is this possible? That is the robbery army. Moreover, Lin Feng only went out for such a short time and came back. Don't you say? Lin Feng easily wiped out the robbery army that threatened the entire star field. Right? That robbery Grey Army has a great catastrophe saint. The special envoy is really shocking. Don't be joking. Jijia obviously didn't believe it, and the corners of his mouth twitched. Lin Feng glanced at him and sneered. When did I make a joke? Jijia's eyes widened. The special envoy really wiped out the main force of the robbery army? Jijia asked, breathing a little too fast. Many strong people under the seat have opened their mouths to question. Even if the special envoy is arrogant, the army of robbery Grey has a great catastrophe saint. And there are many strong catastrophe saints. Even if the special envoy has the ability to eliminate the main force of the robbery army. But don't you need to fight for a few days? It's unbelievable that the special envoy can destroy the main force of the robbery army by himself. Master Special Envoy. Is it true? Lin Feng glanced at many powerful people, and said lightly, if you don't believe me, you can go check it out. Seeing is believing after all. Swish. Many strong people looked at Jijia again. Jijia gritted his teeth and said, it's a big matter, so it's better to check it out. Come on. Send some more powerful people to investigate the robbery monsters in the entire star field. Immediately, there are strong people who leave and go to arrange. Soon, the strong man who went to investigate has returned. Everyone looked at him. The strong man looked at Lin Feng in awe, and said to Jijia with a trembling voice, as the special envoy said, except for the gray monsters in the small and medium worlds, there is no trace of the gray monsters in the big world. The main force of the robbery army is gone. His voice just fell. Boom. A thought exploded in the minds of many strong men. The special envoy really wiped out the robbery Ash army and eliminated the robbery Ash army by himself. It's too shocking. The special envoy is only at the level of sainthood, so he has completed the feat that can only be accomplished by the saint of catastrophe. Amazing. Thought here. Many strong men have opened their mouths. The special envoy has created a miracle, and there is no one before or after. It turns out that what the special envoy said is true. I'm convinced by the special envoy, and I'm all over the place. The special envoy is amazing. We have taken it. Lin Feng looked at them, looked at Jijia again, and said, Captain, I thought our plan to divide our troops into two directions was very effective. I alone suppressed the army of robbers, and the commander led the strong men under his command to annihilate the army, part of the robbery Ash army, and achieved very good results. What do you think? Jijia's eyes flickered. Lin Feng's surprise was that he wanted to take the biggest credit for himself and leave the soup for them to drink. In all fairness, Saint Jijia was quite dissatisfied, and at least He deserved the credit for suppressing the main force of the robbery army together with the special envoy. But think that Lin Feng is not a good man and a woman. Fierce and cunning. I'm afraid I won't be able to take advantage of it. One more thing is worse than one less thing. And if you get a little credit, you can just accept it. Thought here? Zhuo Jiexing had no choice but to say. The special envoy said that you alone suppressed the robbery Grey army. And I led my subordinates to annihilate the rest of the robbery Grey monster. In fact, all of this was done by Lin Feng alone. Even if you take all the credit on yourself. Lin Feng doesn't eat alone. It's good if he is willing to give up a little profit. Zhuo Jiexing didn't understand this truth. So he didn't bother to accept it as soon as he saw it. Anyway, he didn't do anything. And he got a trace of credit for suppressing the army of robbery. Why not do it? The conversation between Lin Feng and Zhuo Jiexing was heard by the strong under his command. They also thought so. Although most of the credit was taken by Lin Feng. They were a little unwilling. But Lin Feng's one-handed killing of chickens and monkeys had already shocked them. And no one dared to say anything. Lin Feng and Zhuo Jiexing decided on the matter. Zhuo Jiexing prepared the official document and gave it to Lin Feng. Lin Fengdai issued the special envoy seal and planned to leave. Not staying for a moment. It's here. As long as he returns to the imperial court. Lin Feng will be able to enter the imperial court by virtue of this merit and obtain the reward of official position. At the same time, gain points and group talents. Lin Feng's heart was like an arrow. He drove the Holy Light Star Arc and rushed back. It didn't take long. Lin Feng returned to the imperial city. Back to the mansion of the Sun Qi. Young Master Qi was already looking forward to it. Lin Feng explained a few words casually. And then waited for the official position of the imperial court to be issued. I should be the first powerhouse to obtain the imperial court's official position. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. Chapter 359, Tribal Talent. Prince Qi's mansion. Teacher is really invincible. Young Master Qi was full of admiration. The robbery monster that could give the imperial court a headache was easily suppressed by Lin Feng. The key is that Lin Feng alone suppressed the ash robber. Such strength is simply appalling. If Lin Feng was the saint of catastrophe, it would be nothing. The key is that Lin Feng only has the holy venerable level to accomplish such an astonishing miracle. Young Master Qi really admires him. Lin Feng just smiled. He used a lot of background this time. The robbery holy treasure has been used up apart. At least hundreds of billions of bronze tree points were consumed. Moreover, the holy tribulation light treasure of the great tribulation saint cannot be bought with points. And it depends on whether there is any stock. But compared to pay, the harvest is even more exciting. Lin Feng soon waited for the reward from the imperial court. The imperial court specially sent people to read the will of the emperor. Lin Feng was awarded the official position of the 6th grade. The inspector of the holy mountain of the 6th grade. At the same time, the imperial court also rewarded many treasures. At the same time, you got points plus 5,000. Lin Feng had 100 points last time. And this time, the total is 5,100 points. He opened the points exchange interface. Finally, Lin Feng saw the shadow of the Avenue Remnant page. Road Remnant, Special. Level, No Superior Defective. Restrictions, Other owners of the Avenue stubs. Effect, Advance your own time and space laws. Location, Imperial Palace Inner Library. Points required for redemption, 100 million. Lin Feng was a little confused when he saw the points needed. 100 million points. This point is limited by the rules of the Avenue. And cannot be increased by 10,000 times. So if you want to get 100 million points, it will definitely be very difficult. But, if you know where it is, you can take another path. Lin Feng seemed to have thought of something. And a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. The place is in the palace. So as long as the Sun Qi becomes the next emperor, it will be much easier to get it. No points are needed. Lin Feng wanted to prostitute for free. That is also very possible. As long as the Sun Qi ascends the throne. I believe that young Master Qi will not refuse. It's just this official position. The official position of the 6th rank. The rank is average. And it is still a false position. The Sun frowned. Feeling a little unhappy. He sent off the visitor from the imperial court. And complained to Lin Feng. Teacher, there must be something wrong with the imperial court. According to normal logic, there is no problem with the 6th rank official rank. But it will not be the inspector of the Holy Mountain. This Holy Mountain of Calamity is unique in the Empire. It is the place of many calamities. The inspector is just a vain position. After all, who would dare to offend the Holy Tribulation Mountain? And that young master is now practicing in Jieshing Mountain. Who doesn't want to be the one who arranged the Emperor's court to make trouble for us? It must be the case. The more you think about it, the more angry you are. According to the plan, the best result is that Lin Feng enters the city defense system. With just a word from the governor of the imperial city, Lin Fengning entered this system according to his merits. Increased capital and strength for future seizures of power. A secondary good result is also to have official positions with real power. There is Anzi in the imperial court that young Master Qi has spent a lot of money in contact with. And it has already worked. As long as they speak. It is very simple to win a real official position that is important and not important. But rather, unluckily, he was awarded a false post. And it's a very risky job. The young master has been practicing in the Holy Tribulation Mountain since he was a child. His strength is the strongest among the many princes. And his talent is also the strongest. The powerhouses of the Holy Tribulation Mountain like it. So everyone regards the Holy Tribulation Mountain as the foundation of the young master. Plate. Lin Feng belongs to the young Master Qi camp. He went to the side of the sun's back. How could he end up? Obviously not possible. And what is the inspector? It is not to monitor the Holy Mountain of Robbery, but to monitor the team system of the Empire, to serve the Holy Mountain of Robbery. To put it bluntly, it is a senior supervisor. It is also impossible to monitor the head of Jieshing Mountain. Even for the sacred mountain, it is still in a weak position. So it should not be too easy to find trouble with Lin Feng. Therefore, young Master Qi became more and more angry. The more angry he became, the more he thought, who was sabotaging his plan? Most likely after the sun. Lin Feng was very indifferent. There are even some ideas. At this time, you have ethnic talent to choose from. You can use one of your own talents or abilities as a group talent. Everyone in the tribe will have this talent. And this talent is under your control, and can be deprived and designated at will. You can also randomly select talents. The talent of the lottery will be obtained immediately, and will affect each clan. Please choose. Lin Feng listened to the reminder in his ear. He understood. This group talent can be obtained in two ways. One is to select a talent and ability from oneself as the talent of the group. The advantage of this is that you can specify who can get it and who can't get it. And you can also deprive this talent. This has absolute benefits and power over the control group. The disadvantage is that you don't get the benefits of your talent. The second is random selection, which is obtained immediately and appears on each clan. They can immediately enjoy the benefits of the talent bonus. The advantage is that you can enjoy it yourself. The downside is that the risk is high, and you don't know what kind of talent you'll get. If you get a group talent that is useless, this opportunity will be missed. Thought here? Lin Feng decisively chose the first option. Choose a talent and ability from yourself as a group talent. What to choose? Fighting the Holy Body. Lin Feng was very decisive, and chose the Fighting Holy Body as the talent of the group. And soon the innate role of the Fighting Holy Body appeared. Chaos Universe. Ding Dong player Xing Tian sets his talent ability Battle Holy Body as a group talent. Ding Dong, you have obtained the ethnic talent Battle Holy Body. This prompt sounded in the ears of each player at the same time. They opened the talent bar ignorantly. Qi Shushua looked at the innate ability he had just acquired. After reading it, their eyes were straight, heart beating wildly. Oh my gosh! What a magical talent this is! It's too awesome. Fuck. Why do I feel like I have an illusion of invincibility? Big brother Xingtian will always drop God. This kind of talent is willing to contribute. Love. I said why Xingtian boss is so arrogant. It turns out that he is such a good talent. I finally enjoyed a handful of Xingtian boss's happiness. Lin Fengshen was in a different time and space. Naturally, I don't know what the player thinks. For him, it is very beneficial to choose the Eucharist. The player's strength is strong, which means that Lin Feng's power is strong. Again, this talent Lin Feng can take back at any time, and he can give it to anyone he wants. Deprive if you want to. This will give you more control over the player. But next time, Lin Feng planned to take a risk and chose the second option, randomly selecting the talent of the ethnic group. What if a good ethnic talent can be selected? Lin Feng blinked. Chapter 360, Robbery Mountain. Clan talent to get it. The entire group will benefit. The player's strength will be stronger. The stronger the player's strength, the more resources can be harvested for Lin Feng. Lin Feng was angry when he saw young Master Qi. It seems that there are still some criticisms about the Imperial Court's award. Then, Lin Feng also thought about whether anyone was targeting. But isn't this a normal thing? The battle for the throne. Either you die or I die. Naturally. It takes all kinds of dead hands. Lin Feng was not sure whether it was the young master who started the attack. But it doesn't matter anymore. Anyway, no matter who asked him to get this official position, Lin Feng had to do something. Young master is still angry? Lin Feng suddenly asked. How can you not be angry? Young Master Qi gritted his teeth and said, Teacher is my backbone. If anything happens to you, I'll be finished. As long as the teacher accepts this official position, no matter what they do or do nothing, it will be easy for them to start. As long as they pick out the mistakes of serving the Jia Sacred Mountain team, they can implicate the teacher. At that time, the qualifications of teachers will be greatly stained. If the teacher has a stain, it means that I have a stain. How can I not be in a hurry and not be angry? Young Master Qi became more and more angry. But when he saw Lin Feng's calm face, his heart moved slightly, and his anger disappeared. At the same time, he asked, Does the teacher have a way to break the situation? Lin Feng smiled and said, Don't waste every crisis. Since I have this vacant position, I also have the oil head to go to the Holy Mountain. After young Master Qi heard this, he was horrified. Teacher, the Holy Tribulation Mountain is the territory of the young master. The teacher doesn't know anything. Young Master Qi explained. The Holy Mountain of Tribulation is the gathering place for the strongest people in the empire. There are many great robbers and saints. The relationship between them is intricate and highly valued by the empire. The foundation of the empire is even here. That son's cultivation talent is the highest among our princes, and his strength is also the strongest. He has reached the level of sainthood, and he can break through at any time to reach the robbery. If the teacher is alone in the Holy Mountain of Calamity, he will definitely be blocked by the young master. The young master said worriedly, Teacher must think twice. Lin Feng nodded. He knew that now the young master is counting on him. I don't want to have an accident. However, nothing will happen to himself. Lin Feng said indifferently. I went to Jiashing Mountain this time to see if I could have a chance to shake the foundation of the young master. The prince who let me accept this official position is very powerful. Lin Feng thought of this and sneered. If the prince arranges this matter, he will taste the consequences. But if it is another prince, then we hope that we and the prince will fight and lose both. No matter whose strength is damaged, we or the young master will benefit from them. Among those princes, there are also powerful people behind the princes. I have to enter this game. Lin Feng said. You don't need to worry. I'll be fine. When young Master Qi heard Lin Feng say this, he was relieved. Jiashing Mountain is not in the Imperial City, but you can go from anywhere in the Imperial City, because the Holy Mountain is located in a secret realm. It is the secret world opened up by the Eternal Emperor himself. That secret world is bigger than any big world. After all, it is a secret realm developed by a half-step Eternal Peak powerhouse. It is extraordinary in terms of quality and breadth, far exceeding any secret realm world. Lin Feng has an official position and a token. That token has direct access to the secret realm. After all, that official position is the inspector. Lin Feng directly used the token to appear in the secret realm where the Holy Tribulation Mountain was. Swish! Lin Feng appeared in Jiashing Mountain. It was a mountain comparable to the whole world. It's just that the strong smell of robbery ash has been fused into the air. Lin Feng just took a breath and absorbed a lot of robbery ash into his body, and at the same time linked to the source of the great robbery in his body. The avenues of calamity in his body swayed inexplicably, and a little bit of robbery began to spread rapidly. Lin Feng expected that the ashing of the Holy Mountain was very serious. It was unexpectedly so serious. The Holy Tribulation Mountain is the place with the most robbery. The stronger the strength, the more serious the robbery. Therefore, the ash calamity here is probably the most serious place to remove the Imperial Court. Lin Feng flew directly to the Holy Mountain. The closer you are to the Holy Tribulation Mountain, the greater the rotten taste of the Holy Tribulation Mountain. The law of the Great Road is rotten. The Holy Mountain of Tribulation has various powerful formation restrictions. Lin Feng has a token on his body. Those formation bands couldn't stop Lin Feng, so he went straight into the Holy Tribulation Mountain. Lin Feng fell down and walked on the Holy Mountain. The calamity ashes on the Holy Mountain of Calamity have already revealed the surface. The vitality of the entire Holy Tribulation Mountain is already declining. Countless servants are endlessly cleaning the holy mountain of robbery. And as long as there is a little robbery ashes, they will be put away. But soon a new catastrophe appeared. Lin Feng's figure appeared. And they didn't care. As if they were dumb and blind. Mechanic's own business. Puppet? Saint-level puppet? Lin Feng looked at these lifeless puppets and blinked. He also saw that some puppets were contaminated by robbery ash because of too much contact with robbery ash. And soon they were joined by several puppets. Carried away. They don't just clean up the ashes. Sometimes you even have to clean up yourself. Lin Feng continued to walk. Went to a guarded place. Lin Feng showed his token and was released. Go to the inside of the holy mountain. A small robbery sage suddenly rushed over and walked to Lin Feng. You are the inspector? The little robber suddenly asked. His eyes wandered. His expression was a little nervous. And his voice was a little distorted. Lin Feng frowned and was about to speak when he suddenly saw a funny scene. I saw that Xiao Jiesheng suddenly fell to the ground. With a terrifying and struggling expression on his face. And shouted softly. Oh! You dared to come to my Jiesheng mountain to be presumptuous and knock me down. This is a big thing. What's the situation? It's like touching porcelain. Touching porcelain? Lin Feng couldn't help but laugh a little. What are you trying to do with such a clumsy trick? I am a saint. And you are a powerhouse in the second tribulation realm. If you say that I beat you, do you think others will believe it? Lin Feng said with a smile. Stop pretending. Uh-huh. The little robber said. Aren't you the powerhouse who suppressed the robbery army alone? They all say that you are a genius. A peerless genius. It's impossible for you to beat me by leaps and bounds. Lin Feng was speechless. So I'm so famous? Lin Feng suddenly grinned and stretched out his hand. I think your acting skills are clumsy. Please be real. The little robber suddenly changed his face and said in shock. This isn't a robbery mountain. You can't mess around. Then you can mess around? Lin Feng's vision has already seen the strong men of Jiesheng Mountain. I don't know if they have been ambushed long ago or what. They came so soon. Today I'm messing around. Lin Feng suddenly shot. And the magic power of the law appeared. Stop! Shuzier dares. The few robbers from afar saw that Lin Feng dared to make a move. And said quickly, It's too late. With a bang. The Holy Spirit stone suddenly appeared. And instantly penetrated the shoulder of the little robber. Ah! The Xiao Jiesheng who fell to the ground was really screaming this time. Chapter 361. The universe will die. Swish. Swish. The strong man from the holy mountain flew over. They stopped in front of the Lin cover. Bold. Presumptuous. Why did you hurt me? The powerhouse of the holy mountain. Several robbery saints angrily rebuked Lin Feng. The holy mountain is one of the cornerstones and pillars of the empire. No one dared to make a fool of themselves in Jiesheng Mountain. Let alone do it. Just now Lin Feng started to do it. In front of them. The one who moved was the powerhouse of their robbery of the holy mountain. Lin Feng looked at them coldly and said disdainfully, Jiesheng Mountain is in vain as a holy place. If such a trick is spread, how can you have the face to call it a holy place again? What? Are you still going to take me down? How courageous, said one of the robbery saints. What if you take it down? No matter who you are. Since you have hurt the powerhouse of our robbery holy mountain, it will be dealt with by my robbery holy mountain. And the same is true for the prince. Especially you. Lin Feng took out a prop. It was a photo ball, which could record images. Really? What would happen if I made this treasure public? Lin Feng said with a smile. The Great Tribulation Saint can go back in time. And they will know everything that happened here. Who will make sense then? Who is playing behind you? Who is ruining the reputation of the Holy Tribulation Mountain? You still dare to take me away? Lin Feng asked several times. And stopped the few people on the opposite side. They had a guilty conscience. Everything was a conspiracy against Lin Feng. And naturally they did not dare to expose it. Because it doesn't make sense. The only place they can blame is that Lin Fengzhen shot and injured the strong man of Jiesheng Mountain. Thought here? What should I do? The few robbers discussed the sound transmission. He said it makes sense. It's really a big trouble. The big robber uses time back and can know everything immediately. Are we really going to fight to the death? It's not worth it. Why don't we just forget it? They quickly negotiated, and without speaking, they silently helped Xiao Jiesheng, who was injured on the ground. Glared at Lin Feng. and quickly left the place. As Lin Feng said, in the end, what was lost was the honor of the Holy Mountain. That's when they got into trouble. Somewhere in the Holy Mountain. Somewhere in a cave. A noble young man frowned and looked at the wall in front of him. On the wall in front of him, there was a reflection of Lin Feng's face of dealing with the strong men of Jiexing Mountain just now. Lin Feng easily scare away a group of robbery saints from Jiexing Mountain. There was a strong man wearing a mask beside the young man. Mr. Ming, what do you think of this person? The young master waved his hand, erased the image on the wall in front of him, and turned to look at the masked man. Teacher Ming's voice was low and he sighed. The talent of this person is no less than mine. I don't know which time and space it is from the 9 Tribulations realm powerhouse. The young master also smiled bitterly, with some envy in his words. Yeah. Young Master Qi is lucky to have such an expert to help. This person first asked young Master Qi to return to the imperial capital, firmly approaching the center of power, and then dispatched strong men to communicate with the Destiny human race, gaining the support of the Destiny human race, and planned a major restaurant case, so that young Master Qi could benefit and enter the father's vision. After that, he alone suppressed the robbery army in the Tiha Star region. This person is talented and powerful. To young Master Qi, he is like Teacher Ming to me. Hearing the words, Teacher Ming said, this time, those of us who have traveled through time and space are restricted by the laws of the Great Tao, and our strength can't show a few %. I am also surprised that he can still perform so well, suppressing the army of robbers alone. Even I need a lot of money to do it. The young master sighed. Young Master Qi has this person to help, and he will definitely be our enemy in the future. I don't know what the teacher will do. Countermeasures. Teacher Ming smiled wryly and shook his head. Instead of thinking about getting rid of the young Master Tiha, we should work hard to improve our own background in cards. As long as the general trend is formed, there is no fear of any strong in power. If you just want to get rid of them alone, it is very difficult. They will not make mistakes or let go of any crisis. They will even use the crisis to collect benefits for themselves. On the contrary, we are doing more and more mistakes. The more. So let's not confront them head-on for now. Strive to improve yourself. Teacher Ming said. Young Master Ming's territory is in the Imperial Court. At this time, it has already been penetrated by young Master Qi. We can also bribe the powerful people in the Imperial Court to strengthen our own side. Robbery Mountain. Lin Feng scared them off. Just about to keep going. Suddenly, the space around him was reversed, and the sky was overturned. Just in the blink of an eye, Lin Feng came to a strange place. This place looks like a mountain. There is a lot of vitality in the mountains. There are spirit beasts galloping in it. Spirit flowers bloom, and spirit grass swaying in the wind. There is a sweet herbal fragrance in the air. White clouds are blooming. The sky is clear, and the breeze is not dry. In front of Lin Feng, a huge translucent chessboard appeared. On the chessboard, there are 2 camps. One side is the robbery Ash camp. One side is the camp of living beings. At this time, the Tribulation Ash faction had the absolute upper hand, while the Creatures faction was almost killed in battle. That is, lose. Displayed at this time. It's the Creature camp's turn to play chess. Lin Feng didn't care about the chessboard. He felt the changes around him. This is? Lin Feng frowned. Just now, he was still in the Holy Tribulation Mountain. This place is an illusion. Lin Feng's eyes shot out rays of light. It was definitely an illusion. And it was also an illusion created by the Great Tribulation Saint. The illusion created by the Great Tribulation Saint above the 7 tribulations. And this is the Holy Mountain of Robbery. No one dared to use such supernatural powers in the Holy Tribulation Mountain. Then there is only one possibility. This place is an illusion created by the great calamity of the Holy Mountain. Lin Feng thought of this and looked at the chessboard again. In the chessboard pattern, Lin Feng thought of something. It was most likely the Mountain Master of the Holy Tribulation Mountain, and the test of the 9 Tribulation Realm Great Master. What kind of test? Ash robbers. Living beings. This is testing me. How does the current universe face the threat of the robbery monster? Lin Feng pondered. In the current universe here, the avenues are rotten, and the robbery is the general trend. That is to say, the current universe is not just a matter of changing the emperor. No matter who it is, the entire universe will be completely ashes, which means that the life of the universe will come to an end. The death of the universe is the focus of everyone's greatest attention. That is to say, Lin Feng looked at the chessboard in front of him. The Almighty of Jiexing Mountain wants me to break the game. The concept of failure of the Eternal Emperor to cross the eternal tribulation is very big, and the ashes of the tribulation cannot be stopped. So the first problem that the next emperor will face is to lead the creatures of the entire universe to find a way out. How to reverse. Chapter 362, New Magical Seal. Lin Feng looked at the chessboard in front of him. That chessboard is manifested by the supernatural power of law. No rules, and no need to understand. Just immerse yourself in it. Lin Feng immersed his consciousness in it, and immediately sensed the overwhelming pressure brought by the ash robber. Those robbery monsters are like the end of natural disasters, and they want to destroy everything. Lin Feng's eyes were lifeless and decadent, but he was full of vigor and aura. It's just that his faction is about to be destroyed. What should we do? A sneer appeared on the corner of Lin Feng's mouth, and he decisively retracted his spiritual sense. Breaking? Non-existent. Lin Feng suddenly sacrificed a divine work. The stone tablet of the gods appeared, and the surrounding laws circulated. Suppression. Looking at the chessboard in front of him, Lin Feng instructed God to smash the chessboard. Since the universe is about to die, what else do you need this universe to do? Instead of entangled in the extinction of the universe and the existence of no living beings, it is better to get rid of this universe. Go find a new home. A new universe. The god-made stone tablet roared and smashed towards the chessboard. A loud bang. The chessboard was obviously unable to withstand the impact of the gods, and it was suppressed in an instant, and it was broken into pieces by the impact of the gods. No longer exists. Swish. The space around Lin Feng circulated. It has returned to the state of being in the holy mountain. At the same time, a voice sounded in Lin Feng's ear. Little friend, can we meet? The voice was low in vicissitudes. Yes, Lin Feng said lightly. His voice just fell. An unstoppable force of law suddenly appeared around Lin Feng. The power of the law wraps Lin Feng in the flow. Lin Feng disappeared in the blink of an eye. A cave. Outside the cave, Lin Feng's figure suddenly appeared. Lin Feng looked around and saw a tree first. The trees were gloomy and lush. An old man sat under the tree. In front of the old man was a table made of tree stumps with 2 cups of tea on it. Little friend. The old man didn't turn around. Just said, "Why don't you sit down?" Lin Feng blinked his eyes when he heard this. Walked over and sat down decisively. Only then did he see the face of the old man on the opposite side. The old man on the opposite side, with kind eyes and kind eyes, has the aura of a 9 tribulation realm powerhouse. Very strong. And I am afraid that he has reached the peak. At the same time, the old man had a strong smell of rotting robbery. The flavor was so intense. Lin Feng did not wrinkle slightly. Even if he held his breath, it was useless. And the robbery also affected him. Little friend. The old man pointed at the teacup in front of him and said, "Please tea." Lin Feng nodded, took a sip from the teacup, and suddenly felt that countless information appeared in his mind. In his mind, there was an extra magical power in an instant. Lin Feng sorted it out and was inexplicably horrified. The level of this magical power is quite high. Sacred seal, great power. Type, almighty. Restrictions, holy. Special, normal/sacred dual form. Effect, 1, in normal form. Using the divine power of the holy seal. You can use the power of the holy realm in the way of the divine power. 2, in the form of robbery. Using the divine power of the holy seal. It can exert its own power with this magical power. Introduction, a rare supernatural power. Lin Feng just had a cup of tea, but he got the magic door. He knew that this was a magical power specially prepared for him by the old man in front of him. Naturally, Lin Feng would not refuse, and he did not ask why the old man wanted to give him the magic door. "Thank you, senior," Lin Feng said thankfully. The old man looked at Lin Feng and said, "I also thought about how to abandon the current universe before. But before the calamity was not urgent. There were many obstacles at that time. Even now, before I saw the real destruction, many strong people are reluctant to leave. Is there a way, little friend?" the old man suddenly asked. Lin Feng smiled, with a fierce look in his eyes. "There are always strong people who want to stay. So stay if you want. If you want to go, you can take it with you. In front of life and death. What if there is a split?" Lin Feng said very decisively. The old man also has this idea, but he is not willing to split. He was too worried. far from being as free and easy as Lin Feng. Hearing Lin Feng's remarks, the old man smiled and said, "Little friend is really a hero. If you are the prince, then there will be no chance for other princes." Lin Feng said with a faint smile, "Young Master Qi is a Mingjun. He can be cultivated." He deliberately picked the words on young Master Qi. "I want to know what the plan of Jiexing Mountain is." Although the old man in front of him didn't reveal his identity, Lin Feng had already guessed that it was inseparable. The old man in front of him is the Lord of the Robbery Mountain, the most powerful existence in the Holy Mountain. His statement can largely affect the stance of Jiexing Mountain towards many princes. The old man shook his head and said, "How do you think the young master is?" Instead, he practiced Tai Chi and threw the problem to Lin Feng. At the same time, after asking the son, "Come to think of it," after supporting the son, Lin Feng sneered and said, "The young master is naturally good. But unfortunately," the old man wondered, "it's a pity that he doesn't have me by his side," Lin Feng said proudly. "So, it is impossible for him to win the throne." The old man raised his brows and said unconvinced, "If I fully support the young master, do you still think so?" "Why not?" Lin Feng said with a smile. "What if the young master gets the help of Jiexing Mountain? Don't you know that Jane is in the emperor's heart? And the emperor's heart is the most unpredictable." Lin Feng's eyes burst into light. Sometimes, the biggest advantage is the biggest disadvantage. If the emperor approves the son, he will also be the prince without you. If the emperor does not approve of the young master, what if the young master has the support of your Jiexing Mountain? Lin Feng's mouth twitched. If senior really intends to fully support the young master, I'm afraid he won't see me. Right? The old man was pinched to death by Lin Feng. He looked at Lin Feng deeply and found that the person in front of him was even more simple than he thought. Young Master Qi is indeed a blessing. It seems that young Master Qi will be a strong contender for the crown prince, the old man said. As for the young master, the old man said here, and smiled. The old man can only guarantee that most of the strong people in Jiexing Mountain will maintain a wait-and-see state and will not end in person. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. His heart was pounding. The Lord of the Holy Mountain said this, and he has already expressed his attitude. The background of the young master is the Holy Mountain of Robbery. With the words of the master of the Holy Mountain, if the young master can use the resources of the Holy Mountain, it will be infinitely close to zero. Everything can only rely on the contacts accumulated by the young master himself. After appearing to be the most powerful contender for the crown prince, young master suddenly became the weakest contender for the crown prince. This trip to the Holy Mountain, just this harvest is enough. Lin Feng got the promise of the Robbery Mountain master, and suddenly got up and said, "Senior Gao Yi." The Lord of the Holy Mountain smiled bitterly and said, "The entire universe is facing destruction. Compared with this matter, what is the competition for the prince? I just hope that if the Sun Chihuahua gets the position of the prince, the little friend will not forget his original intention." "That's natural," Lin Feng said. "I will definitely remind young Master Qi how to face the disaster of the universe." Chapter 363, Eternal Change. Lin Feng left from Jiexing Mountain. Just as inexplicable when he came, it was also inexplicable when he left. As if he had come. "I feel like I haven't been here again." Only a small number of strong people know what Lin Feng got. Not only magical powers, but also the future of young Master Qi. Lin Feng took a deep breath and activated the token to return to the Imperial City and back to young Master Qi's mansion. At the same time, after the sun, he got the news from the Mountain Master. The Mountain Master of Jiexing Mountain gave an order. There are many strong people in the Holy Mountain, and there is nothing to go down the mountain. After hearing the news, the sun was completely stunned. Lin Feng just didn't go up the mountain for a long time. He ordered the Lord of the Holy Mountain to give such an order, and I don't know what kind of tacit understanding we have achieved. In short, it is very unfavorable for the young master. It was very difficult for young Master Empress to get the support of Jiexing Mountain. "Mr. Ming, how can this be good?" The young master was worried that Xingtian didn't know how to persuade the Mountain Master. "Now that I have lost the basics, I am afraid that I am the weakest of many princes." "Don't panic," Teacher Ming said with a smile. "There are still many things we can do. Our biggest advantage is your strength. As long as you break through to the robbery, it is your biggest advantage. Other princes can't compare, and no one can compare. You have reached the peak of the Holy Venerable, and it is not difficult to break through," Teacher Ming said. Let me leave the external affairs to me. And you are ready to break through. The young master nodded and said, Okay, Teacher Ming. I'm going to break through the robbery. Imperial City. The Eternal Emperor is about to prepare for the calamity. The Emperor is about to turn into ashes. And even he can't resist the rules of the Avenue. It is necessary to transcend the calamity and break through to eternity before it is completely incinerated. That's how to get out of it. But the Emperor did not take the initiative to cross the calamity, but passively crossed the robbery. His various preparations are very few, and there is little hope of transcending the calamity. This is also the consensus. Even the great Emperor himself felt that there was not much hope, and he had even begun to arrange various arrangements after his fall. The most important of these is the position of the crown prince. The Emperor did not appoint a prince. This is also expected by many strong people. But unexpectedly, the Emperor specially appointed 2 princes. One of them is Gong Ziqi. Gong Ziqi is in charge of everything related to the Legion, commonly known as military affairs, and has supreme authority. The second of them is young Master Ming, who is responsible for handling all government affairs of the Empire, except for Legion affairs. The Eternal Emperor divided the Crown Prince into 2. Legion affairs and government affairs are separated. One was given to Master Qi, and the other was given to Master Ming. This is already equivalent to publicity, and other princes have no chance. Only these 2 princes are truly qualified to inherit the throne. And why is it made so? Wasn't the great Emperor afraid of the splitting of the Empire? The Emperor must have his own considerations. Immediately, the situation in the Imperial City changed. The hearts of the other princes were all cold. Prince Yan's mansion. Bang bang bang. Countless valuables were thrown on the ground by him to vent. Hateful. Why not me? Young Master Yan, with his hair disheveled, roared like crazy. I can't compare to young Master Qi. In terms of cultivation. In terms of strategy. In terms of talent. I am better than him in everything. Why? Why is that position not mine? I'm not convinced. Young Master Yan was furious and felt fear at the same time. Before, he sent a strong man to assassinate young Master Qi. It can be said that young Master Qi will never spare him, and will kill him. At the same time, he was even more jealous. Jealous son Qi good luck. Obtained the support of people like Lin Feng. Abruptly, he turned the bereaved dog, young Master Qi, into one of the 2 great princes today. And there is no such person as Lin Feng beside him. Sun Yan. It's all rubbish. Rubbish. Young Master Yan became more and more angry the more he thought about it. Even more furious. Countless dignitaries took refuge in the 2 princes. At this point, it is natural to choose a camp and stand in line. King, there can only be one. The powerhouses behind the princes also abandoned their original supporters and joined the 2 princes. Generally speaking, the powerhouses who rely on young Master Qi are the most. Young Master Ming. There is less. Young Master Qi had such an opportunity. It seemed that he was about to ascend to the sky in one step. But instead of being proud, he was more cautious. He also respected his teacher more than ever. Teacher, please teach me. Young Master Qi looked forward to it. Royal Father is about to cross the calamity. What should we do? Young Master Qi said. Now I'm only one step away from reaching the top. But the more I get to this point, the more hesitant and confused I become. Lin Feng said lightly. It's very simple. Order now. Let a legion go to many powerful ethnic groups and stay for a while. The first is to coerce them, and the prince they represent to join us. And the second is to let all the legions return to the Imperial City and stand by. Young Master Qi was shocked when he heard the first sentence. When I heard the second sentence, I was already dumbfounded. He heard the last trembling all over his body. What does Lin Feng want to do? Do you want to mutiny? This is to forcibly rely on force to seize the throne. There was a fear in young Master Qi's heart. The more power he held, the more he felt that power was a double-edged sword. A bad one can hurt yourself. Especially mutiny. Terrible. If it fails. Young Master Qi Ho couldn't believe it. Teacher. Young Master Qi swallowed his saliva and trembled. Why don't we think about it in the long run? Lin Feng smiled and said. You still haven't understood the meaning of the Emperor. The Emperor's meaning is very simple. The successor he needs is a decisive and ruthless successor. The reason for choosing 2 heirs is to raise Gu. The ashes of the universe are getting more and more serious now. A benevolent prince cannot lead the universe to the light. He needs the talent of a hero. now that you master the affairs of the Legion. It is the test given by the Emperor. Make good use of the power in your hands. After young Master Qi heard this, he pondered and said, I understand, teacher. With a fierce look in his eyes, he said, I will listen to you and arrange the affairs of the Legion. Lin Feng showed a teachable look in his eyes and said, if we continue to break through, we will suffer from chaos. This time we have a good chance of winning. Then if young Master Qi's eyes lit up and said, if I accept young Master Ming's position, how will the teacher arrange it? Lin Feng pondered. Then I will lure many powerhouses and attract many forces with high-ranking officials and generous salaries and various resources. As long as the time is right, the goal can be achieved. Lin Feng said proudly. I'm sure young Master Ming will do the same. That's why you will be desperate to make arrangements as soon as possible. And then we will have the initiative. Young Master Qi could only bow and say, the teacher is talented, and the students admire it. He really took it. The ferocity in Lin Feng's bones, and the domineering of everything made young Master Qi sigh in admiration. If his opponent is someone like teacher, young Master Qi is 10,000 unwilling to fight against him. Fortunately, the teacher is his own person, not the enemy. Chapter 364, Star River. A copy of the Legion's transfer order was issued from the mansion of the Sun Qi. Young Master Qi asked worriedly, Teacher, what about the Ash Robber? The most important duty of the Imperial Legion is to fight the Ash Robbers. If the Ash Robber is not suppressed by the Legion, it is afraid that it will fall into many places in the universe. Gong Ziki had to ask. The universe is about to die, and the robbery is irresistible. You should give up. Lin Feng said lightly. At present, it is still the most important thing to hold the power, and everything must be put aside. Young Master Qi pondered. He knew the seriousness of the robbery, but he didn't expect the teacher to say that the universe will die, which is more serious than he imagined. And looking at the teacher's attitude, it seems that the current universe can no longer be nostalgic. Thinking of this, he sighed. It seems that the way to the throne is still bumpy. At this time, young Master Qi has probably seen the future scene. The universe will die, and he faces more difficulties than the Eternal Emperor. Gong Ziki's military order was issued. Even the legions that are fighting the Ash Robber don't care about the Ash Robber. All in accordance with military orders to mobilize. The forces behind several princes were all suddenly stationed by legions. Those forces all have the Great Calamity Sage in charge, and they have a profound background. But there are also great robbers in the legion, and their strength is stronger than that. They suddenly appeared and stationed, making several major forces horrified. Behind the legion is Gongzi Qi. What does Mr. Qi want to do? Don't you want to destroy the big forces? The major forces contacted the princes in the imperial court one after another to let them find out the purpose of the Sun Qi, and at the same time expressed a serious protest against the Sun Qi's unauthorized mobilization of the legion and disregarding the disaster of the robbery of the Grey Monster. Imperial Court. Young Master Ming has basically mastered the powerhouses of the various imperial courts. He excluded dissidents, installed cronies, and mastered various important departments. At this time, people in the imperial court were panicked. Young Master, you must summon young Master Qi for this matter. An imperial court elder said solemnly. It is a vocation for the Imperial Legion to suppress the robbery and chaos. Now that the Imperial Legion leaves the station without authorization, it is abandoning its vocation. It is very big. And secondly, the Imperial Legion can invade the mountain gates of the major forces today, and it can invade the Imperial City tomorrow. It's already obvious what his son Qi wants to do. He's planning to mutiny. Son! Young Master Ming frowned. His lips pursed tightly, and his eyes were bright, not knowing what he was thinking. His personality is like this. More introverted, but very assertive. The other powerhouses in the Imperial Court heard what the elder said, and they all agreed. Yeah, young Master. Young Master Qi wants to mutiny. We must not let him succeed. The old minister didn't have a plan to call young Master Qi to come to the Imperial Court to discuss this matter. Secretly we ambushed the strong. He said no more. The Imperial Court is now Gong Ziming's territory. In the name of negotiating a major event, he lured young Master Kai, and then ambush. What happens after that? Doesn't it speak for itself? The sun is dead. As a result, the entire Eternal Empire is left with only young Master Ming alone in power. When young Master Ming heard this, his eyes lit up. Young Master, said the elder of the empire. I think this plan is feasible. Since ancient times, there have been no 2 days. Now that young Master Qi is in charge of Legion affairs, and you are in control of imperial government affairs, it is actually a dead end left by the eternal emperor. You and young Master Qi must die together. Either you or him. If that's the case, why not make the first move? How? Young Master Ming took a deep breath and said, "This matter is simple." The emperor of the imperial court said gloomily, "Young Master must not show any intention of confrontation, but give a great reward to young Master Qi. The higher the praise, the better." And then he expressed that he would discuss it with young Master Qi. I want to lure him to the imperial court. As long as young Master Qi steps into the imperial court, then we will win. Master Qi, what if you don't come? Master Ming asked the Qi. Young Master, in a few days, it will be a major event to commemorate the Emperor Temple. The elder of the imperial court smiled. With your current status, young Master Qi, if you want to gain power, you will definitely participate. We can also ambush here in advance. The result is still the same. Young Master Ming narrowed his eyes, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. I see. Send an order to send a strong man to reward young Master Qi. Prince Qi's mansion. Young Master Qi, who accepted the award, had a frosty expression on his face, looking at the reward in front of him. Young Master Qi was silent. Teacher, young Master Ming is trying to numb me. Right? Young Master Qi sighed. He already has murderous intentions on me. Right? Lin Feng smiled. That's right. I'm afraid that your actions have been considered as wolf ambitions, and put them under enormous pressure. You must know that you control the highest military organization of the empire, and you have the capital to overthrow them. If they don't act, there will be no chance. Young Master Ming gave you a reward. It's nothing more than a blindfold. Look, tomorrow there will be an envoy from the imperial court asking you to go to the imperial court to discuss important matters, and then you will never come back. Sizzle. Hearing this, young Master Qi couldn't help but take a deep breath. Then I can't go no matter what. Going is courting death. It's not that simple. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. In a few days, it will be the day to pay homage to the Emperor Temple. You must go there. And their backers must be here. The Imperial Temple is in the Imperial Court. You can't take the Legion to the Imperial Temple. Right? Teacher, save me. Young Master Qi thought of the consequences of going to the Imperial Court, and he was instantly terrified. Lin Feng said lightly, Don't panic. Haven't you already mobilized the Legion to come to the Imperial City? We already have the chance to win. And it's them who should panic. Everything is going according to plan. Lin Feng said with a smile. As long as we eliminate many unstable forces, win over those who are willing to cooperate with us, and course neutral forces by us, everything will be under our control. We have to show the other princes first, and the Sanyan must fall. It's also for other forces to see, and let them choose you instead of young Master Ming. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he looked at young Master Qi. Then we will invade the Imperial City, and the entire universe will naturally be ours. It's teacher. Everything is according to your orders. Young Master Qi said. The power behind Gongxian. Tianyan Galaxy. A group of soldiers from the Imperial Legion broke into Tianyanzong's sphere of influence arrogantly, and rushed to Tianyanzong headquarters. The countless Tianyanzong disciples blocked the Imperial Legion. What do you want to do? Why are you forcing my Tianyanzong? Some Tianyanzong strong scolded. There is no lust in the world. Where is our Imperial army? The army general sneered. Your legion is not going to suppress the robbery. But you are here. It is against your duty. I must sue the court of God to make them look good. The elders of the sect were furious. He. The legion came down and sneered. I'm sorry. The order we received was to destroy the robbery monster. The headquarters of Tianyanzong has the source of robbery, and we need to search. Bold. Presumptuous, said the suzerain of Tianyanzong, a strong man in the 9 tribulations realm. My grandson is the son of Yin. The old man is also a relative of the imperial family. And Tianyanzong is one of the top 10 forces in the empire. You actually falsely accuse me of Tianyanzong. Yinzong. It is ridiculous to have to search. It's ridiculous. If you stop it, you will hide the gray monster. Don't blame us for doing it. Do it? You dare. See if I dare. Kill. Chapter 365. Under one person. Tianyanzong was destroyed. This news is like a stormy sea. shocking many forces and powerhouses. The suzerain of Tianyanzong is the powerhouse of the 9 Tribulations realm. He couldn't resist either. It was a very tragic death. For a time, all the forces targeted by the Imperial Legion were terrified. Because the next force to be destroyed, I don't know who it is. Is it one of them? In the Imperial City, young Master Qi is so ruthless. I'm scared now. I'm really scared. Young Master Qi is really big. Compared to him, all I do is play a house. In this case, who would dare to oppose young Master Qi? I'm afraid that many princes have already taken refuge in young Master Qi. Right? It does. After Tianyanzong was destroyed, the powerful princes behind him had left young Master Ming and turned to young Master Qi. However, they did not take refuge in vain. Young Master Qi needs the resources behind them, such as the Great Calamity Saint, such as wealth. At the same time, the 4 major Imperial legions have been stationed near the Imperial City according to the Emperor's order. At last the soldiers came under the city. The entire Imperial City is under the butcher's knife of young Master Qi. In the Imperial Court, the mood of many strong people fell to the bottom in an instant. The situation is now clear. Gong Ziqi's army surrounded the Imperial City and could enter the city at any time. Once the Legion entered the Imperial Court, these strong men would not end well. Thinking like this, some strong people have been shaken in their hearts and want to take refuge in young Master Qi. Young Master, the elder of the Imperial Court said with a gloomy expression. The more we get to this point, the more we can't be in a mess. Although the young Master Qi destroyed Tianyanzong and surrounded the Imperial City, he did not let the Legion enter the city. Even if the Legion entered the city, it didn't say that they wanted to enter the Imperial Court. Young Master holds the important weapon of the Empire. So you should be careful when you want to move your son. We just need to wait until the day to pay tribute to the Emperor Temple. And we will win. So the more you get to this time, the more you must stabilize young Master Qi. The elder of the Imperial Court suggested. Young Master can issue an official document to reprimand Tianyanzong, to prove young Master Qi's behavior, and to please young Master Qi. Forbearance. Young Master Ming gritted his teeth. How long will I have to endure? How long do I have to please young Master Qi? Young Master Ming sighed and said, well, just follow your words. Soon, an official document supporting Gong Ziqi spread throughout the universe. That day Yinzong was characterized as an evil existence hiding the origin of the robbery. Prince Qi's mansion. Teacher, the 4 major armies are already in place. Young Master Qi breathed a sigh of relief. At this time, as long as he gave an order, hundreds of millions of powerhouses could easily destroy the entire Imperial City. The city defense governor originally favored young Master Qi, but at this time, he had completely turned his back. In other words, young Master Qi controlled the security system inside and outside the Imperial City. Only the Imperial Court and the palace are still under the control of young Master Ming. Let the Giant Axe army controlled by the Giant Axe strong enter the city. Lin Feng said with a smile. Your grandfather can be completely trusted. Let the Giant Axe army enter the city, and all the strong people in the Imperial Court will be taken into custody. Let young Master Ming become the bear commander. Young Master Qi nodded, his eyes brimming with brilliance, and said, what about after that? After that? Lin Feng said with a smile. After that, you will take the Emperor Court and the Giant Axe Legion to the Emperor Temple to pay homage and ascend the throne at the same time. Enthroned. When Gong Ziqi heard these 2 words, his heart beat faster. The son gave an order. Then let the Giant Axe army enter the city unimpeded. And for the first time, he controlled all the palaces of the Imperial Court powerhouses. The legionnaires guarded all the Imperial Court powerhouses and concentrated them in one place. At this time, the head of the Imperial Court elder was banging, and he realized that all the rhythms were under the control of the young Master Qi's camp. No matter what he did, he couldn't break the rhythm of the mutiny of Gong Ziqi's camp. All he did was in vain. Thinking of this, he lowered his head dejectedly. At the same time, he knew that the day when young Master Qi ascended the throne was not far away. Young Master Ming also knew that the situation was over. The strong men under his command suddenly dispersed like birds and beasts. Be alone. The day to pay homage to the Emperor Temple has finally come. Young Master Qi led Lin Feng and the Giant Axe army, as well as many Imperial Court powerhouses to the Imperial Court. Come to the secret realm of the temple. This is the second time Lin Feng has seen a Giant Axe. Before, in the copy, he saw it once. At that time, the giant axe was all ragged and seriously injured. He came across the long river of time and space and arranged his tribe in the universe of the gods. And now the giant axe is heroic. According to rumors, his strength has reached half-step eternity. He has just been hiding his strength and showing himself at the peak of the Nine Tribulations realm. As the grandfather of young Master Qi, the giant axe naturally supported young Master Qi. And he also showed goodwill to Lin Feng. He knew that without Lin Feng's help, young Master Qi would never have reached the current level. About to be crowned king. At first, young Master Qi is so down and out. There is only one Fubo left beside him. Even the Emperor's city didn't dare to wait. He just wanted to escape to the Destiny Star territory and seek the protection of the Destiny human race. And this time, Gongzi Qi Chengong stood out from many princes, mastered the affairs of the Legion and brought down Gongzi Ming. As long as he completes the enthronement, he is the master of the universe here. All of these, without Lin Feng, it is impossible to achieve. The powerhouses in the young Master Qi's camp, no matter whether they were the powerhouses who took refuge first or later, understood. No one can replace Lin Feng's position in young Master Qi's heart. This also made many powerhouses, who stayed up late in time and space envied Lin Feng. Obviously everyone is on the same starting line. There is always someone who is above everyone else. Emperor Temple. After complicated ceremonies, the funeral was over. Because the Eternal Emperor does not know where to transcend the calamity. So the entire Imperial Temple is vacant. Just a ceremony. At the same time, Baiguan is ready. The Sun Qi changed into the Emperor's costume and officially announced his ascension to the throne. Imperial Court. Young Master Qi settled in the Imperial Court. He took over all power in an all-round way and deprived Gong Ziming of his power. Also his first appointment. It is about Lin Feng. The great emperor awarded Xingtian as the emperor teacher, served as the prime minister of the empire, and awarded the title of Master King. There are also countless treasures. For a while, the system prompt in Lin Feng's ear kept ringing. The prime minister of this empire is the supreme position of the courtier. One person is below 10,000 people. The opposite asterisk king is even rarer. And Lin Feng is the first courtier to enjoy the king's title. And the teacher of the emperor is even more incredible. The teacher of the emperor. Even the emperor had to give etiquette to Lin Fengxing's disciples. The biggest winner this time, apart from young Master Qi, it was Lin Fengliao. Truly achieved the position of the most powerful minister in history. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained some resources. You get 50 million points. You got a new official position. When will you randomly select ethnic talents? 50 million points. Lin Feng took a deep breath. That avenue scrap page needs 100 million points. But it doesn't matter. The broken pages of the avenue are in the palace. If you want to get them, you can easily do it. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. This time, let's randomly select ethnic talents. See what kind of ethnic talent you can get. Chapter 366, New Clan Talent. Random selection of ethnic talents. Lin Feng said silently in his heart. Successful random selection. You have acquired the group talent. Treasure Hunt. I can also have this randomly selected ethnic talent. The last group talent was selected directly from me and shared with all players. Look at how talented this treasure hunt is. Lin Feng opened up his talents. Treasure Hunt, Group Talent. Effect. Each clan can sense the distance, hundreds of millions of miles, and the like, unowned treasure. Introduction. Clan talent is a talent shared by every clan. And every clan with ethnic blood can have it, including newborns. Read the talent introduction. Lin Feng smiled. This talent. Not bad. It can detect unknown treasures within hundreds of millions of miles around. He tried to sense it, but couldn't sense it. After all, this is the Imperial Court. Namely belong to the Emperor's treasure. Chaos Universe. Some players are wandering in the endless starry sky. Suddenly, a system prompt sounded. Ding dong, you have obtained the group talent treasure hunt. What? The player was dumbfounded. An ethnic talent? He remembered that Xingtian had contributed an ethnic talent not long ago. It didn't take long for a new talent to appear. Big brother Xingtian is bullshit. The player turned on his talent, and his eyes lit up after reading it. Treasure hunting talent. It's actually a talent for treasure hunting. Ha ha ha. I love it. The player smiled happily. He immediately cast his talent. The ownerless treasure in the range of hundreds of millions of miles can be sensed. What? What is that treasure? He really felt it. There are many unowned treasures. I've made a fortune. I've made a fortune. Thank you, Xingtian. The player was so happy that he immediately turned into a ray of light to hunt for treasure. Imperial Court. New Emperor ascends the throne. Young Master Qi was the first to reward Lin Feng. The second one rewarded the giant axe, and also rewarded him as king. Then, there are successive awards. And there is no big award. Then it is to deal with the princes. Naturally. It is house arrest under house arrest. The two could not move for the time being. So they were placed under house arrest. For example, a prince like Gongxian, whose forces behind him were destroyed, and who had a great hatred with Gongziki, just found a reason to cut him off. At the same time, the major legions returned to their stations to suppress the gray monster. All is dusty. A few days later, young Master Qi asked Lin Feng worriedly, "Teacher, what should we do next?" Young Master Qi found Lin Feng and said, "Since taking over the power, I only understand that what the teacher said is true. The entire universe will perish, and catastrophe ashes are inevitable. The teacher taught me." Young Master Qi became the emperor, but still showed humility. The ashes of the robbery are unstoppable. Or the eternal emperor succeeds in transcending the calamity and becomes the eternal saint. Lin Feng responded. The eternal saint level powerhouse naturally has a way to extend the life of the universe. But that's unlikely. The second is to find a new universe. Lin Feng said indifferently. Do you have no idea about those forces in the eternal universe? They enjoy countless resources, and they have the strength to occupy one side. Lin Feng sneered. It's better to form a special army and go to the endless starry sky to explore the new universe. Young Master Qi pondered. He did not agree immediately, but worried that those forces would not be obedient. He expressed his concerns. What are you afraid of? Let the Destiny human race come out first. Lin Feng said. The Destiny human race is willing to go out. If there are any excuses for other forces to come out. If they don't, they will disobey the monarch's order, and they will all be suppressed. At the same time, the holy mountain of calamity will also move. The robbers of the robbery mountain enjoy the worship of the empire, but they can't justify it without effort. I will mobilize the powers from all over the world and the powerhouses of the holy tribulation mountain to form a legion, and let them go to the endless starry sky to explore the new universe. Gongziki also felt that it was the only way. He ordered quickly. The Destiny human race naturally obeyed, but the other forces were a little grumpy. We're going to conscript again. The new emperor is so ruthless. What does he want to do? There are already quite a few imperial legions. Do you want to weaken our strength by forming a legion again? Is it okay not to promise? Haha. I don't agree. Have you forgotten what happened to Yinzong that day? That's right. Besides, the Destiny human race has all come out. So why don't we? The new emperor's methods are ruthless. We can only obey. Let's take orders for now. Wait for the time. Imperial Court. Teacher said that your chance was in the Imperial Treasure House? Young Master Qi was surprised. It was the first time he saw Lin Feng ask for something treasure. But since Lin Feng opened his mouth, he naturally agreed. Teacher, you can take whatever you see in the treasure trove. Even if you take it all. Young Master Qi made a casual joke, which of course was a joke. The Eternal Empire has ruled the eternal universe for an unknown amount of time. The accumulated information is countless times larger than that of the bronze tree. If Lin Fengzhen took it all away, young Master Qi would be dumbfounded. He just said that to show his attitude. Lin Feng naturally understood, and said indifferently, just that one treasure is needed. Young Master Qi gave Lin Feng permission to choose the treasures himself. Soon, a treasure house official brought Lin Feng to the treasury place. Master Emperor, what treasure do you need? I'll get it for you. The Imperial Treasury naturally has rules. Even Lin Feng can't enter. Lin Feng nodded and extended his consciousness into the treasure house. His mission this time was mainly to obtain the avenues of remnants. If you can get the remnants of the avenue, the main task is completed. Remnants of the avenue need 100 million points to redeem. Lin Feng will not use points. What treasures can these points be exchanged for? Isn't the remnants of the prostitute avenue not fragrant? Thinking of this, Lin Feng had already found the broken pages of the avenue. Got the code for the avenue torn page. 564-253-1256. Lin Feng said the number. The officials in the treasury did not dare to neglect, and took out the treasure honestly. When he took out the treasure, his whole body trembled. That is That is the highest grade treasure in the treasury. The treasury official changed his face. He was already mentally prepared that Lin Feng would choose the best treasures. But he didn't expect to actually choose the best treasures. Or even the only treasures of one level. The level of that treasure is so high that it surpasses all treasures. This is outrageous. But this is his business. He is only responsible for taking it. And then writing it down and reporting it to the emperor. Lin Feng took the remnants of the avenue and left. To his own mansion. Decisively use up the leftover pages of the avenue. Ding dong, please choose the incomplete pages of the Fusion Avenue. Or the Advanced Time and Space Law Supernatural Power. Listen to the system prompts in your ears. Lin Feng chose to advance. Advanced? Ding dong, advanced success. The current time and space law magical power. The absolute time and space level has reached the intermediate level. Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief when he heard the system prompt in his ear. The time-space law magical power has finally advanced. Chapter 367, Age of Disorder. Lin Feng obtained the remnants of the avenue. His law supernatural power absolute time and space advanced to the intermediate level. Absolute time and space, rare. Special, rare, cannot be amplified. Type, law of time and space. Effect. 1. After use. Within the influence range of your own holy realm. An absolute spacetime field will be formed. And you can freely manipulate the past and future of the current spacetime field. 2. After use. You can ignore all the laws below the Four Tribulations realm. Magical power / innate supernatural treasures below the robbery damage. Remarks. This magical power consumes a lot. And the longer you control the past and future, the greater the consumption. Explanation. The laws of time and space are above all laws. And after possessing any magical power of the laws of time and space, the resistance to the magical powers of the laws of time and space will be greatly enhanced. The laws of time and space are above all laws. And all laws are affected by the laws of time and space. And they are all dominated by the laws of time and space. Unless other laws have reached superorder, final order, and final order. The current law of space and time is of the intermediate level. And the upper limit is below the Four Tribulations realm. Anything can be raised. Introduction. Within the range of the holy realm you are in. You are the master. Lin Feng read the introduction. The mood is extremely agitated. But after a step up, the absolute time and space magical power has reached an invincible existence below the Four Tribulations realm. It's just that the higher the order of the law, the more you need to consume. To truly display its strength perfectly. To reach the level of convenience anytime. Anywhere. I am afraid that it can only be achieved at the robbery level. And the robbery. I also deliberately stuck at the holy venerable level. Lin Feng felt that he still lacked a law to comprehend. The purpose of the card saint level is to infinitely increase its own heritage before facing the calamity of the avenue. Now my background is still a little bit worse. If there is one more law level that reaches the super level, it will be enough. You don't need to be a saint. You can transcend the catastrophe and become a catastrophe. I've already thought about this rule. Choose the law of destruction. Lin Feng's eyes were firm. God made a stone tablet with its own law of destruction. And the law of destruction is the most destructive law among many laws. The law is the way. Magic is art. There is no way. And there is no way to exert the strongest strength. If there is no way, it will not last long. At present, Lin Feng has mastered dozens of laws. Only the law of cause and effect and the law of reincarnation can reach the superorder. With these two laws, he achieved the holy venerable level. However, Lin Feng had to comprehend another law. Absolute time and space. Lin Feng used the law of time and space. I see. The space around him was like liquid flowing irregularly. It was like ripples in the water of the lake. The surrounding time and space suddenly accelerated. The surrounding scene suddenly changed. The old buildings began to look brand new. And countless figures appeared and transformed into real people. They even showed surprise. When they saw the surrounding scene, inexplicable memories struck. Look at those familiar figures. Familiar faces. Suddenly they felt a panic. Because they find themselves in a time and space that they have already experienced. Suddenly, time and space change again. Before the expressions on their faces changed, their figures disappeared. Everything is back to normal. Time and space. Past and future. Lin Feng clenched his fists. This is the law of time and space. Pantheon universe. Two figures suddenly appeared. These two figures. One old and one young. The old man has a ruddy face, and his whole body seems to be ordinary. But if there is an eternal powerhouse here, he will find that he seems to be here and not here, and the flow of time cannot see traces on him. That is a sign of transcending the constraints of the long river of time and space. The old man is an eternal saint-level powerhouse. The young man had a simple and unremarkable face. It's just that his skin is crystal clear and translucent. His eyes are full of aura, and the magic powers of the law circulate between his gestures. Obviously, his understanding of the law has reached a big realm. Wuji, what about Li Bei? The old man asked with a smile. Returning to Master, Li Bei is known as the Holy Venerable of Eternity, and his strength is naturally incomparable. The young man smiled. It's just like you said. Li Bei failed to survive the tribulation twice, and finally fell into the eternal tribulation. There is a reason. You said that this endless starry sky has no calamity that cannot be passed, as long as you become stronger than Zed. Even though Li Bei is known as a peerless saint, he has cultivated to the 9 tribulations realm in 2 lifetimes. But he is still mediocre, because no matter how strong he is not strong enough to break through the extreme. He can't get to the extreme. Naturally, he can't survive the catastrophe, and naturally he will fall. The old man nodded and said with a smile, I took you on a tour of the endless starry sky, challenging the peerless monstrous arrogance of each time and space. And Li Bei can tell you so much. Li Bei is very strong, but not the strongest. At least I am stronger than him. The young man said to himself, if Master untangles the restrictions on me and returns to the original 7 tribulations realm, I can also defeat him in his heyday. Li Bei. Heyday was the peak of half-step eternal. When the old man heard what the young man said, he just smiled. Then you know, why did I bring you to this time and space? The old man asked the test. Master must know that there is a peerless talent stronger than Li Bei at this time. The young man affirmed. Master, you said that a certain time and space in the universe of the gods will be my last stop. And it must be here. The old man nodded and said, you are right. A big event is about to happen in this time and space. The eternal calamity is over, and the era of disorder is coming. The old man's eyes flickered, as if recalling, and said, in the current time and space here, there is only one strong person who is worthy of your shot. And he is the only one who is worthy of your shot. People? Human race? The young man blinked and said, Master, what kind of power can there be in the human race? In his tone, he seemed to be dismissive of the human race. The old man explained, the human race is a natural Taoist body. Why do these countless time and space? Countless races have to cultivate into a human body? It's because this person is the best at comprehending the Tao. Many other races cultivate the human body first, and then continue to cultivate. Which is the reason. It's just that the human race pays too much attention to balance. It's hard to reach the extreme. The old man paused. If you talk about the strongest human race from ancient times to the present, there is nothing more than Xingtian sacred. He continued. I brought you here to challenge the current time and space Xingtian sacred. Xingtian sacred? Wei Wuji's face immediately became solemn. And he said, Master said that only the supreme powers at the peak of the eternal saint level will be uniformly called sacred by many eternal powerhouses. My master is also sacred. Sacred is an existence that is infinitely close to the supreme holy level. If the eternal powerhouse can open up the universe, then the supreme saint can open up a new endless starry sky. There was a strong fighting intent in the boy's eyes. Master, when will I challenge Xingtian sacred? Don't be in a hurry, and wait patiently. The old man blinked. At this time and space, this side of the universe, is about to have a lot of fun. Let's take a look first. Yes, Master, Wei Wuji responded. Chapter 368, Eternal Calamity. Endless starry sky. The end of the chaos sea of stars. Many catastrophe sanctuaries have paid the price of their lives to pursue. Has a name. Call. Stopping the realm sea. It ends here. The Sea of Tao. There are countless realms there. Every Taoist realm represents an eternal saint. Tao realm is the ultimate level of secret realm. Its mass is countless times stronger than that of the living universe. Eternal saint-level powerhouses exist here. Just because this realm exists, it does not mean that there are strong people in the realm. The vacant Tao realm is far more than the Tao realm where the strong exist. In one of the realms, an eternal saint-level powerhouse is preaching. The laws of time and space circulated in him. Space cannot restrain him. Time will not pass by him. At the same time, Countless laws were revealed from him and passed on to a group of disciples who were listening. Those disciples are also extraordinary. The lowest is the 7 tribulations realm. There are even many experts in the 9 tribulations realm. They listened fascinatedly. Suddenly, the eternal saint-level powerhouse stopped preaching. But the disciples under him didn't notice it and were still fascinated. The eternal powerhouse stretched out his fingers and pinched his fingers, not knowing what he was doing. Soon he stopped, thinking to himself, "Eternal calamity. Is it over? I was lucky enough to escape this robbery. But I won't know next time. It all depends on the existence of that person who gave me the opportunity to avoid the calamity. As promised, I will do it. I only hope that existence can successfully overcome the calamity." The eternal saint-level powerhouse flicked his fingers, and a ray of light appeared from his fingertips and quickly left the place. The light flew out of the Taoist realm and suddenly illuminated the stone tablet in front of the Taoist realm. "This Moon Dao realm. Call out." The light continued to gallop, and in the blink of an eye, it leaped over the chaos sea of stars. "Fly into the long river of time and space. Fly to the Pantheon universe. The universe of gods. Call out." The light suddenly appeared. Suddenly, it exploded silently. Time and space were immediately affected. The speed of time and space here suddenly accelerated. Countless catastrophe saints were alarmed. Bronze Tree. The chief old peasant appeared in a hurry. It was a secret place. A place that only contemporary Bronze Tree leaders are qualified to visit. There is only one building in the secret realm. That is a temple. There is only one statue in the temple. In front of the statue is a lamp of life and soul. The leader, the old farmer, didn't notice the life and soul lamp either. He immediately contacted the founder of Bronze Tree, who was also an eternal tribulation saint. When the eternal tribulation saint created the Bronze Tree, it was not yet eternity. After breaking through eternity, the founder of Bronze Tree left this time and space. The old farmer lit the soul incense, knelt down on the ground, and meditated in his heart. "Ancestor, there is an eternal powerhouse suddenly attacking the universe of the gods," the old farmer said with worry. "The time flow of the universe has suddenly accelerated, and the universe of the gods is about to reach the end of its lifespan. I am afraid that it will not be long before the entire universe will be when the great Tao tribulation source appears. Each of our tribulation saints will be planted with tribulation ash seeds." Just, the light erupted silently. Many creatures don't know it. Not even the powerhouses of the 8 tribulations realm. Only the powerhouses above the 9 tribulations realm can sense it. And now, changes in the velocity of space-time over time. All beings in the universe will know. The Pantheon universe has existed for countless years. Compared to the chaotic universe, the Pantheon universe is equivalent to the old age of mortals. The chaos universe is a newborn. At this time, the old Pantheon universe is calculated by the eternal powerhouse. The flow of time is accelerating, and the mortals who are equivalent to old age have been pressed the fast-forward button, and they will soon die. And the sign of the end of the universe. It is the source of the avenue. That is, robbery. If it is too late to retreat, all the strong will be planted with the seeds of calamity. Over time, all living things do. Originally, the universe of the gods still had a lifespan of tens of millions of years. Enough for these powerful layouts. Unexpectedly, now the universe of the gods. I am afraid that it will not last long. As one of the great forces in the universe of the gods, the Bronze Tree will naturally not sit still. Only then did the old farmer urgently contact the founder of Bronze Tree. Only the eternal robber can defeat the eternal robber. But the statue did not respond for a long time. The old farmer was stunned, and suddenly stared at the life and soul lamp in front of the statue. He stared at it for a long time. I couldn't let go of it for a long time. The founder of the Bronze Tree, the eternal powerhouse, died. The old farmer slumped on the ground, his lips turning blue. His face was extremely embarrassed, and his heart was full of fear. The eternal powerhouse of the Bronze Tree is dead. Died suddenly. Eternal calamity. The old peasant closed his eyes unwillingly. Why the ancestor? How could the ancestor be involved in the eternal calamity? It seems that the endless starry sky is going to be in chaos. There are many major forces in the chaotic universe. All the major forces with the support of the eternal powerhouse behind them are contacting the eternal powerhouse. This is related to the survival of the life universe. And they are very urgent. But without exception, all eternal saint-level powerhouses died. The life and soul lamp of the eternal saint-level powerhouse. All go out. The massive eternal powerhouse has fallen. That is the eternal powerhouse. All the great catastrophe saints were dumbfounded. They had a terrible idea. The eternal calamity is the eternal calamity. Countless great calamities thought of this idea in their hearts. Because apart from the eternal calamity, there is no reason to convince why the eternal powerhouse will fall. To know how powerful is the eternal strong, it is extremely difficult to kill an eternal powerhouse. The death of every eternal powerhouse can alarm countless powerhouses of the same level. Now the eternal powerhouse is dying in large numbers. Only the eternal calamity can explain it. What is eternal calamity? A great calamity sage did not understand and asked. The eternal calamity is the eternal calamity, said the great calamity saint. Achieving eternity, transcending the long river of time and space. But it does not mean transcending the avenue. The eternal powerhouse is an existence that is infinitely close to the avenue. The Tao senses its own threat, and naturally wants to suppress the eternal holy level infinitely. In this endless time and space, the endless river of time, there are strong people who are secretly supported by the Tao, giving those strong resources extremely defying resources. Their fate is controlled by the Tao, and the meaning of their existence is to provoke the eternal power. The war of the eternal powers will kill each other. This is the way of the road. One of the many means to suppress the eternal saint-level powerhouse. So many of those enchanting geniuses are Tao puppets. Their fate, strength, and many opportunities, and even their entire personalities and thoughts, have been shaped by Tao through various means. And there are many cause and effect ambush in the process of their growth. The last avenue will detonate these causes and effects. This is the eternal calamity. Since you were never born, your family background and parents, as well as the education you have received, the luck you have obtained, and even the calamity, all have Tao intervention. Even if you become an eternal saint-level powerhouse, there is a great way to release water. Many eternal saint-level powerhouses don't know that they are puppets, because their life scripts have already been written. And even if the avenue is broken, you will continue to follow the script. And that point is the eternal calamity. The great Tao is going to be destroyed. The real potential transcends eternity and reaches the supreme realm. Sizzle. It's so scary. I'm so scared that I don't dare to cross the robbery. Yu Jishin collapsed after hearing this. This water. So deep. Chapter 369, Harvest and New Chapters. Eternal Calamity. The end. That eternal calamity exists only among the eternal powerhouses. It is the slaughter and war between the eternal powerhouses. One side is the eternal saint-level powerhouse supported by the avenue. They have to accept the script that the Tao has arranged for them from the moment they are born. Every second of their lives is under the Tao's calculations. In the end, a strong and unstoppable inertia in life was formed. Even if the Tao no longer interfered in their destiny, they would follow the inertia to achieve the goal of the Tao. Even they crossed the robbery. It is possible that the avenue is deliberately releasing water. Let them be eternal. And they are undoubtedly very powerful. Tao can give them unlimited resources and strength support. But also make sure they don't go off the beaten path. Unable to survive the calamity. This is the horror of the avenue. Unbelievable? God is so bad. It's not God. There is a price to pay for defying the sky. And there will be no life at all times. The universe of the gods has no choice but to accept fate. Even the 9 tribulations realm powerhouse, even the half-step eternal powerhouse, can't resist the fate of the universe that is about to perish. Tao calamity is also a means of repression. What about beyond time and space? Unless there is no superior, it will always be the toy of the Tao. The powerhouses of the universe of the gods can only look for a new habitat while there is still time, before the origin of the great Tao tribulation has begun. Therefore, the entire endless starry sky, doomed to chaos. Mysterious time and space. Lin Feng obtained the advanced results of the law of time and space. His mission was over. This time the harvest was very good. Obtain a great supernatural power. Holy Seal. Acquired 2 racial talents. Also obtained Avenue Remnants. More 50 million points. Many things can be exchanged. The resources provided by the exchange interface are countless times richer than those provided by the bronze tree. For example, the Holy Tribulation treasure of the Great Tribulation Saint can be freely exchanged without restriction. There are also congenital best treasures to provide exchange. Lin Feng looked at the exchange list, decisively exchanged a batch of robbery holy treasures, and then exchanged for an innate treasure. There is also a chaos spirit treasure level Tao seed. Lin Feng smiled as he looked at the innate treasure in front of him. Time Treasure Mountain, the best innate treasure. Rule, Spacetime class. Type, Auxiliary. Restrictions, Holy. Special effects. 1. Cultivating here. You can adjust the time flow rate at will. Up to 100,000 times. 2. Every tens of millions of years in Baoshan here. A superb treasure of innate time and space can be bred. 3. This place is not affected by the laws of cause and effect, fate, and prophecy. The opportunity of the avenue is hidden and cannot be calculated. Introduction. Do you still need to introduce it? Then I go. Lin Feng put away the robbery. With this treasure, there is no need to go to the treasure land to practice. You can practice at any time. And the effect of cultivation is better than any treasure. Can reach the upper limit of 100,000 times. It is the best treasure for cultivation. The endless starry sky has many opportunities. There are also many strong people who have obtained countless opportunities. But these treasures belong to the best of chance. Lin Feng just redeemed it with his points. Except for the robbery. There are also Chaos Spirit Treasure level Dao Seeds. Dao Seed is a collective name and level, and is a unified name for spiritual roots, such as ginseng fruit trees, peach trees, etc. are all spiritual roots and spiritual species. It's just that the level has not reached the Dao species level. The Taoist species Lin Feng obtained was called Xianquan fruit. Xianquan fruit Tao Seed. Level, Chaos Spirit Treasure. Effect. 1. After taking it for the first time, you can get plus 100 million sacred will points, and the effect of each subsequent consumption will decrease by minus 10 times. 2. After taking it for the first time, it can prolong life by 100,000 years, and the effect of each subsequent consumption will decrease minus 10 times. Introduction. Xianquan fruit blooms for 10,000 years, and bears fruit for 10,000 years. Only 49 fruits will be produced each time. After 49 days, they will ripen and fall. This kind of place can only be planted in places that require a treasure land level. Lin Feng read the introduction. Is Xianquan fruit planted in Chaos Universe or Blue Star? Lin Feng was inclined towards Blue Star. But Blue Star did not have a treasure land. If there is no treasure land, then just get a treasure land. The points can basically be exchanged for anything. Even a treasure land can be exchanged. Lin Feng thought of this, and decided to exchange a treasure land. The level of the treasure land has also reached the level of the innate best treasure. Points are good. Anything can be exchanged. There is no limit. Lin Feng is going to get the treasure land to Blue Star, and then plant the Xianquan fruit tree on Blue Star. This exchange, Lin Feng's points have been used up more than 45 million. And there are probably more than 5 million left. It's all worth it. There are some things you can't get outside. Even if you want to get it, you have to pay a big price. It's far less cost-effective than points redemption. Thinking of this, Lin Feng didn't feel bad at all. At this time, the current space-time progress of the universe is being archived. You can use the points to exchange the items for the next mission. The next time the current universe is unsealed will be 500 years later. Please prepare within 24 hours and exit the current task. Lin Feng's mind resounded again with a vast voice. The progress is sealed? Lin Feng pondered. That is to say, if I come next time, it will still be the current progress of the universe. The eternal universe maintains the time period when the new emperor ascends the throne and searches for a new universe. And the points can also be exchanged for the next mission item. It's just that the cooling time is a bit long. And it will be 500 years later. Lin Feng shook his head and clicked on the points list again. He glanced at it. The quest item was not expensive, and it was only 5 points. Also a mysterious mask. Lin Feng put away the mask. Back to the imperial court. Gong Ziqi had already learned about the treasure that Lin Feng said had chosen. Although the treasure is a unique existence in the eternal universe, young Master Qi didn't feel distressed either. To him, Lin Feng's value is greater than any treasure. Especially now that the eternal universe is facing extremely difficult times. The catastrophe of the entire universe is inevitable. And the source of robbery in their bodies is like a sharp sword hanging above their heads, urging their lives at any time. Young Master Qi is under a lot of pressure. Teacher. Young Master Qi greeted Lin Feng respectfully when he saw Lin Feng coming back. No need to worry. Lin Feng smiled lightly. Everything will be fine. He took out an object from the portable space, and it was a replica of the Tao of Fighting picture scroll given to him by the god of Wenmu. Lin Feng asked people to copy a few pictures. This thing is very helpful for comprehending the way of fighting. You should concentrate on cultivation. Only one line of harvest. Don't slack off. Young Master Chi took it with both hands. A little excited and a little puzzled. The teacher finally recognized himself. And he actually passed it on to me. But why did the teacher pass it on to me at this time? Thank you, teacher. Young Master Chi said quickly. Students will definitely keep the teacher's teachings in their hearts, and never dare to forget them. Seeing his obedient appearance, Lin Feng smiled and said, I'm leaving first. And you can find me if you have something to do. Respectfully send off, teacher. Young Master Chi bowed his head and bowed respectfully. Lin Feng walked out of the imperial court. Decisively choose to return to the original time and space. Swish. His figure suddenly disappeared. And 24 hours later, the progress of the current universe will also be sealed. The next time Lin Feng comes back, it will still be the current progress. Chapter 370, Special Mission. Swish. Lin Feng's figure appeared in the Chaos Universe. Fighting Zone. Looking at the familiar space around him, Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief. This mission trip. After all, there is some gain. Lin Feng appeared. Jun Jian and Gigi were the first to sense it. Have come. The two looked heavy. Lin Feng looked at the two powerhouses. During this period of time, Jun Jian and Gigi's strength also improved. They all reached the Holy King level. Brother Xingtian, Jiankui said. Something happened. Something happened? Lin Feng raised his brows. What's the matter? The time and space of the universe is locked. And the flow of time is accelerating. Jun Buan said worriedly. I'm afraid that in a few thousand years, the lifespan of the entire universe will come to an end. Sizzle. After Lin Feng heard this, he couldn't help but take a deep breath. Thousands of years are but a fleeting moment for a universe. It is equivalent to the lifespan of an ordinary mortal, only a few minutes. Just outrageous. And it's still locked. Doesn't it mean that there are eternal powerhouses? Is there no countermeasure for the eternal powerhouse of the universe of the gods? Lin Feng asked. There are some eternal powerhouses in every universe, although they have escaped the long river of time and space. Cause and effect no longer exist. But the eternal strong also have feelings. The universe is their home. There are even eternal powerhouses who have a foundation in their hometown. Forces such as the Bronze Tree, Haotian Palace, Yuang Palace, Zhadian Gang, etc., were all created by the eternal powerhouses themselves. The hometown is about to be destroyed, and the eternal powerhouse will naturally not stop. Why didn't the eternal powerhouse of the universe of the gods take action? Is there another reason? Lin Feng asked. Yes or no? Jun Buan sighed. You must have heard of the eternal calamity. That is the catastrophe between the eternal powerhouses. The eternal powerhouses supported by the Dao fight against the potential eternal powerhouses. Almost all of the eternal powerhouses in our universe are dead. What? Are all the eternal powerhouses dead? Lin Feng was stunned for a moment. Did he play so big? Now the universe of the gods has turned into a pot of porridge. Junbu sighed. It's like the end of the world. After Lin Feng heard this, he pondered. Blue Star is in the Pantheon universe. I can't say I want to go back. There is also the Saint Yuan Forbidden Land that Xia Chu Jiesheng said. Maybe there is a chance to become a robber. Thought here? Lin Feng then said. Don't worry. The sky is falling, and there is still a tall person on it. A giant like a bronze tree. Maybe it has its own arrangements. Originally, Lin Feng wanted to ask about the flying fish star field, but the sudden change made him give up his thoughts. Then continue to closed. Now have to go back to the Pantheon universe to see. A star boat is driving. Out of the chaotic universe. Lin Feng was driving the Starlight Sacred Ark. Cross the chaos sea of stars. Unlike usual, this time, there are obviously many more powerhouses in the chaos Shanghai. Lin Feng saw many powerhouses in the Starlight Sacred Ark. And the weakest were also at the peak of the holy level. It may be because of the universe of the gods. Lin Feng thought to himself. The Starlight Sacred Ark galloped all the way, and soon approached the universe of the gods. Lin Feng also saw a lot of powerhouses, who rode Xingzhou and sailed out of the universe of the gods. But more importantly, many of the Xingzhou went to the universe of the gods. Now that the universe of the gods has entered its twilight years, many treasures have been forcibly ripened, and the forbidden land of treasures has exploded. Forbidden treasures that used to require waiting time. Now there is no need to wait. All kinds of opportunities appear wholesale, and the attention and energy of the big forces are thinking about their own way out. and they are not strict with control. So many powerhouses in other universes want to take advantage of this time to go to the universe of the gods to find opportunities. This is also the reason why the universe of the gods is so lively. Lin Feng looked at the universe that was getting closer and closer in front of him and thought to himself. Once the universe enters the Tao tribulation mode, no other universe powerhouse will dare to come in. Thinking of the great source of calamity, Lin Feng remembered that he had it in his body. As soon as he probed, he had disappeared. Maybe there will be a great source of calamity only if you go to that time and space. And once you come out, there will be no source of calamity. Lin Feng is also very uncomfortable with the source of calamity. No matter who is planted in the body of the source of calamity, it was as if a reminder had been affixed to him. Always be reminded that life is short. Is the universe of the gods also going to look like the eternal universe? Lin Feng's eyes flashed, using magical powers to tear apart the barriers of the universe. Watching the starboat sail into the universe, he had just entered the universe of the gods, and a prompt sound suddenly sounded in his mind. Ding dong, you have accepted the mission. Please check the mission details in the mission bar. Lin Feng opened the taskbar. Save the universe of the gods, special. Exclusive, Xingtian. Type, special. Mission target. 1. Break through the robbery. After breaking through the tribulation realm, Wei Wuji will automatically come to challenge him. 2. Defeat Wei Wuji. After Wei Wuji challenged him, he took the white crane sacred to eliminate the flow of time as the lucky draw to defeat Wei Wuji. Mission content. Blue Star is the ancestral land and one of the birthplaces of the human race. To defend the Blue Star is to defend the Pantheon universe. Sacred White Crane and his direct disciple Wei Wuji came to the current time and space to challenge you. You need to defeat Wei Wuji and let Sacred White Crane take action to release the time flow lock of the universe of gods. Quest reward. Remnants of the Avenue +1. Lin Feng turned it off after reading the mission. But there are many questions in my mind. White Crane Holy, who is it? Why did he bring his disciple Wei Wuji to challenge him? Why is the prerequisite for this quest to let oneself break through the robbery? Lin Feng removed the distracting thoughts. Anyway, break through to the robbery first. Now that he knows the existence of the Sacred White Crane, he cannot miss this opportunity. Sacred White Crane can release the time flow lock of the universe of the gods. In this way, Blue Star is also safe. The point is that the quest rewards are really tempting. Road remnants. This task is good. Lin Feng took a deep breath. Originally he wanted to go to Blue Star first, but he turned the Starlight Arc. Sail to the Bronze Tree headquarters. Sage Xiaochu Jia said that he will also go to the Forbidden Land of Xingyuan. Lin Feng thought, now that all kinds of opportunities in the universe of the gods are breaking out, the Forbidden Land of Xingyuan does not have to wait as long as 1,500 years. How fast is the Starlight Arc? Soon they arrived at the Bronze Tree headquarters. Lin Feng contacted Xiaochu Jiesheng. You're going to the St. Yuan Forbidden Land? Xiaochu Jiesheng looked at Lin Feng in front of him, and said with a faint smile, alright. The restriction of the St. Yuan Forbidden Land no longer exists. Under the flow of time in the entire universe. Where now that I can go in any time? I'm thinking about where to go. Since you are going to the Holy Yuan Forbidden Land, then go together. Lin Feng nodded and said, I have seen many resources in the treasure house. And the treasures and scriptures that improve the law of destruction do not seem to be suitable for me to practice at this time. Xiaochu Jia knows. Where can there be suitable for me? You're asking the right question. Xiaochu Jia said with a smile. The forbidden area of Xingyuan is just right for you to comprehend the destruction law. The last time I went, it was there to raise the destruction law to the final level. Lin Feng's eyes lit up when he heard the words. Chapter 371, Holy Yuan Forbidden Land. There are many inheritances and treasures in the Forbidden Land of Xingyuan. Xiaochu Jiesheng said. You will know when you go. But now many outer universe powerhouses come to our universe to find opportunities. I am afraid it is very lively and needs to be paid more attention. Lin Feng had already seen it when he came. Xiaochu Jiesheng said yes. Lin Feng responded. The Forbidden Land of the Holy Yuan is in the universe of the gods. Xiaochu Jiesheng took Lin Feng to the forbidden area of Xingyuan soon. In front of the Holy Yuan Forbidden Land, Lin Feng looked at the forbidden area in front of him. In the field of vision, there is a chaotic power derived from the law of disorder. Among them, the law is twisted, entangled, and collided, and a land of law of turbulence is naturally formed on the edge of the land, which is more afraid of chaos than chaos. This land of chaos is extremely terrifying. It's so terrifying that even the robbers don't dare to cross easily. For the dreadful law of turbulence will strangle any intruding matter, whether living or dead. This is only the periphery of the forbidden area, and it is already so dangerous. Lin Feng was curious. He threw a treasure out of the portable space at will. The treasure flew into the land of chaotic currents, and was instantly strangled by the chaotic currents. Treasures were wiped out. Lin Feng's heart jumped when he saw with his own eyes the process of the treasure being destroyed by the turbulent flow of law. It is difficult to pass through this periphery, if it is not the Holy Tribulation Saint. Xiaochu Jiesheng looked at the turbulent flow of Lin Feng's temptation law, and said, "The law on the Great Tribulation Saint has reached the final level, which is very stable. And at the same time, the mana is endless and can be supported. If you can afford it, you can come with me." He just waved his hand when he was done. Lin Feng's body was surrounded by the power of law. Among them are the law of cause and effect, the law of destruction, the law of destiny, the law of elements, and so on. Xiaochu Jiesheng flew into the land of turbulent laws, and Lin Feng also flew in. Those many chaotic laws were strangled, but it can't shake the power of Xiaochu Jiesheng's law at all. Smoothly crossed the perimeter and entered the entrance to the forbidden area. At this time, in front of the Lin cover is the entrance to the forbidden area. The true appearance of the forbidden land was revealed. This is... Lin Feng unfolded his spiritual sense. And his spiritual sense could only cover a little part of the forbidden area. But it can still be found out. The entrance to the forbidden area was actually a mouth. That's the mouth. Lin Feng was stunned. Although divine sense was only the probing part. Part of the shape of the mouth was also probed. The forbidden land of Saint Yuan was transformed by the corpses of the 8 robbery realm powerhouses. In addition, this place is a top-quality treasure land. After many years of nurturing, such a forbidden place was formed under the favorable weather in place. Xiaochu Jiesheng explained. There are many entrances here. Where we are is one of them. Xiaochu Jiesheng did not rush in, and explained to Lin Feng. The scale of the forbidden area of Xingyuan is about billions of miles. And the most precious part of it is the place of inheritance. It is said that there is an inheritance of the great power of the 8 tribulations. The second is the treasure house. There are many treasure houses here, and they will move at any time. Some treasure houses have magical restrictions, and are difficult to open. Some treasure houses are not restricted, and the treasures inside are flying around, and even flying out. It is said that the most precious treasure trove is no one can yet know where it is. Heritage and treasure house. This is a really good place. Lin Feng blinked and thought. And Xiaochu Jiesheng continued. There are also many restrictions on the formation set up by the great masters of the 8 tribulations. And there are also restrictions on formations formed naturally. The key is that this forbidden area will regenerate a new appearance every once in a while. So the appearance inside is not static. Even if I came last time, I don't know what I will see when I go in this time. It's so amazing. Lin Feng couldn't help but marvel. At this time, several tyrannical figures passed through the periphery. They walked into the forbidden area without looking at Xiaochu and Lin Feng. Xiaochu Jiesheng looked at them. Also, Xiaochu Jiesheng suddenly said, "This place has always had no laws and no rules." Lin Feng nodded. There are no laws, no rules, and everything is based on strength. Even if you have obtained good things, it is normal to be robbed by that great calamity saint. Fighting and fire are also common. It is precisely because there are no rules that the fighting is too heavy. Xiaochu Jie said. The corpses of the strong here are like nourishment, feeding this forbidden area, making it continue to generate new treasures, laws, and formation restrictions. Those who can come here are all the great robbers. And there are many tyrannical geniuses. Their own body quality is no less than the world of life. That is the best food. Let's go in now. After Xiaochu Jiesheng finished speaking, he took Lin Fengfei into the forbidden area of Xingyuan. Here, mainly, the big and powerful people below the 8 tribulations realm came to look for opportunities. Saint-level powerhouses are barely qualified to come in and try their luck. Inside the forbidden area is another scene. Inside the forbidden area, Lin Feng was flying. His consciousness unfolded, but he couldn't find the limit. The inside is very spacious. The endless starry sky is amazing. At this time, my spiritual sense is more than enough to cover the 2 large life worlds. But it cannot cover the interior of the forbidden area. Those living worlds are like ponds. A large living world is a large pond. And the endless starry sky is the ocean. We are nothing but creatures in an endless ocean. Those powerful robbers are like giant sharks in the ocean. Weak creatures are all kinds of microorganisms. Lin Feng was a little emotional. At this time, a vague feeling made Lin Feng's mood turbulent. Treasure hunting talent? Lin Feng suddenly concentrated and sensed. Just for a moment. There is a feeling somewhere. And there are unknown treasures in some places. And many more. Treasure hunting is a group talent that has just been acquired. Lin Feng was still not used to it. It was only now that he knew how powerful this ethnic group was. Spiritual sense cannot search for treasures, but can only perceive life and time and space. The treasure hunt talent can sense things that divine sense cannot find. Senior Xiaochu, Lin Feng suddenly said, I sense that some treasures here are related to me, and this junior wants to go out alone. Oh! Xiaochu Jiexing glanced at Lin Feng in surprise. Can you sense the treasure of destiny as soon as you enter the forbidden area? What is the structure of Xingtian? Does the treasure automatically detect the body? No wonder it is so powerful. With such a heaven-defying talent. Xiaochu Jia looked at Lin Feng and seemed to want to see through him. Thought here? There are all kinds of sinister formation restrictions in the forbidden area. You need to be very careful. There are still many powerful robbers. Go on your own. Xiaochu Jiexing was worried and instructed. Fortune and danger coexist here. You have to be more careful. It is best to keep a low profile. Senior Xiaochu, please rest assured. I have always kept a low profile. Lin Feng grinned. Lin Feng stopped his flying body. And after saying goodbye to Xiaochu Jiexing, he flew to the place where the sense treasure was. This place is forbidden. Whether it is acquired or innate. There are many dangers. Even ordinary flying can be dangerous. Xiaochu Jiexing did not dare to fly at full speed. Lin Feng was also flying unhurriedly. Chapter 372, Absolute Control. Lin Feng flew towards the treasure. Suddenly, there is a formation restriction in front. The laws flowed extremely smoothly, connected in bursts, fit and natural. Apparently, the prohibition of the formation in front was laid down by the strong the day after tomorrow. And the strong people who can come here are all tyrannical people. And the formation ban is naturally no trivial matter. This forbidden place. Some powerhouses set up a formation ban, and did not take it back. It will form a scene that every time you walk a distance, you will encounter the prohibition of the formation. Some can be avoided. Some cannot be avoided. This kind of formation restriction in front of Lin's cover is an unavoidable situation. God's work. Huh? The black stone tablet suddenly appeared. And the laws of the whole body flowed into the prohibition of the formation. And then suddenly soared to hundreds of millions of miles, destroying it from the inside of the formation restriction. A loud bang. The entire formation ban was overwhelmed by God's work. At this time, two figures suddenly appeared. One of the strong men exclaimed, "What kind of treasure is this? It's so sharp." The one who exclaimed was a saint-level powerhouse. The best innate treasure. This is the best innate treasure. Next to the saint-level powerhouse is a powerhouse of the three tribulations realm, with a greedy look in his eyes. And he looks brightly at the masterpiece. Junior brother, we are still working hard to find any treasures. This innate treasure is no less than any treasure here. Having said that, he looked at Lin Feng fiercely. Junior brother, that human race powerhouse. Only the holy venerable level. You and I, a saint venerable and a three tribulation realm powerhouse, can easily crush him. You go first and test him. The robbery sage urged. Wait until I find out his flaws. One blow will kill him. Why don't you go first? The holy venerable level powerhouse was reluctant. And he couldn't stand his brother's face. When it was good, he ran faster than anyone else. When you need strength, hide behind. It is really unfortunate to meet such senior brothers. It is really unfortunate to come together with Master. But to form a team with such senior brothers. Just when the holy venerable level powerhouse complained, Lin Feng raised his brows, feeling the malice emanating from the two strong men, and sneered at the corners of his mouth. It just so happens that I haven't had a chance to use my absolute space-time advancement. Lin Feng snorted coldly. I'll take the two of you. Thinking of this, Lin Feng sacrificed the Jinqing Tower and the falling treasure pot. Induced but not released. Seeing that Lin Feng was ready, the two powerhouses said loudly, Junior brother, still haven't started. The saint-level powerhouse gritted his teeth and sacrificed his own robbery. It was an abacus-like robbery. which was blocked towards Lin. At the same time, the Saint-level powerhouse used the magical power of the law. The alien beast formed by the law. Roaring rush. Lin Feng looked at the robbery and the beast indifferently. The robbery powerhouse opposite saw Lin Feng's immobile appearance and thought that Lin Feng was frightened. This person is either hiding or being frightened. The powerhouse of the Three Tribulations realm thought so. The Saint-level powerhouse was surprised when he saw Lin Feng's appearance like this. His magical power, laws, and robbery. Even the Saint-level powerhouses of the same realm can't resist. If Lin Feng on the opposite side was attacked by him, he would be killed or injured. At this time, absolute time and space. The laws of time and space rippled around Lin Feng's body. The attack of the robbery and the attack of the magic power of the law all failed to reach Lin Feng. Because time and space suddenly stopped. Time and space stand still. Jiabao maintained an offensive state. But the law was stagnant. The magical power is also about to reach Lin Feng. But the strange beast revealed by the magical power maintains the appearance of claws and claws. Like a carved statue. Suspended in the air and unable to move. Including the holy venerable level powerhouses on the opposite side and the robbery powerhouses. The face of the saint-level powerhouse was still in surprise. His eyes were bright. But the face of the robbery saint powerhouse is 7 points of surprise, 2 points of viciousness, and 1 point of anticipation. The two powerhouses are also like sculptures, unable to move. All the laws here are fixed, because this is the law of time and space. Laws above laws. Lin Feng calmly and slowly walked to the two strong men. Absolute time and space stand still. Lin Feng glanced at the two strong men. Presumably, at this time, the thinking and vision of these two powerhouses stayed in a fixed moment indefinitely. Lin Feng smiled. Absolute time and space have advanced to the intermediate level. The magical powers and powerhouses below the Four Tribulations realm are unable to fight against him. Lin Feng started directly. He first forcibly blasted the storage space of the two strong men and obtained many treasures. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained 6 innate treasures, 12 innate laws, 21 innate treasures, and a few acquired laws. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained a number of magical books, a number of Yumu crystals, and a number of treasures. Drop treasure pot. Super reincarnation holy ring. Swish. The treasure pot appeared, and the robbery was immediately stored. At the same time, the original owner's imprint on Jiabao was removed, and Lin Feng's imprint was affixed. At the same time, Lin Feng used the law of absolute time and space to forcefully consume the life essence of the two powerhouses on the opposite side. Just in the blink of an eye, the physical bodies of these two strong men have changed visibly. Their bodies naturally collapsed. The absolute space-time law is not only a large-scale space-time law, but also orientation. As long as the mana is enough, the life of the strong can be consumed. At present, Lin Feng has the blessing of the Holy Ring of Reincarnation, and it is not difficult to consume the life essence of the robbery powerhouse. Lin Feng easily eliminated the two strong men. Not only did they scavenge all the treasures on them, but they also simply disappeared. Absolute time and space. So powerful. As long as you break through to the robbery, wait for that Wei Wuji to find him and complete the task. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. I will be able to obtain the new pages of the Great Tao. At that time, the laws of time and space can be advanced again. Advanced to advanced. But if you want to break through to the robbery, it is best to comprehend a law to the superorder. The law of destruction. Lin Feng thought. Xiachu Jia Sanctuary is suitable for cultivating the law of destruction. When I get the treasure, I will go to find a place to practice the law of destruction and reach the superorder as soon as possible. Then break through the realm of robbery. Lin Feng looked at the destroyed formation restriction in front of him and flew forward slowly. Not long after Lin Feng left, swish, two figures suddenly appeared. But it was Baihe Supreme Sage and his disciple, Wei Wuji. Wuji, did you see it clearly just now? Baihe Jisheng looked at his disciple and asked. Wei Wuji pondered. A heavy look flashed in his eyes, nodded and said, Master, this disciple sees clearly. What Xingtian used just now was the law of time and space. Being able to comprehend the law of time and space before the robbery. Xingtian deserves to be the eternal sage in the future. Wei Wuji took a deep breath, and every pore on his body was full of fear of Lin Feng. Teacher, if I unlock my cultivation realm, This disciple will definitely be able to defeat Xingtian. Wei Wuji said ashamedly. It's just that this would be unfair to Xingtian. And he has not yet reached the Tribulation Saint. Baihe Supreme smiled lightly. It's okay. Your battle with Xingtian is the battle of Xingtian after transcending the robbery and becoming a saint. At present, you need to understand Xingtian. And you need to enrich your own strength. Yes, Master. This disciple must not slack off. Wei Wuji replied respectfully. Chapter 373, Crazy Practice. Swish. Lin Feng's figure passed quickly, flying all over the place. Came to a foggy place. Suddenly, Lin Feng's figure suddenly stopped. Divine Mind unfolds. I stepped into the formation restriction. Lin Feng's face suddenly became solemn. This formation is not right. Lin Feng's spiritual sense is like a mud cow entering the sea. And when it unfolds, it sinks into the invisible. In sight, all white fog. The field of view is very narrow and short. Can't see 100 meters ahead. Lin Feng heard that some formation restrictions are very strange. It can let the living beings fall into it silently. This kind of formation mostly exists in the innate formations. And the formations set by non-living powerhouses are forbidden and generated innately. Lin Feng just entered the formation unconsciously. By the time he realized it, it was too late. Moreover, this kind of formation cannot be broken by tyrannical strength. You only need to find the innate array to break it. Lin Feng raised his vigilance and flew slowly, ready to be prepared for any unexpected events at any time. Innate formation prohibition. Some are not harmful, and their specialty is trapping. Some are extremely harmful. Lin Feng didn't know what type of innate formation was here, so he could only be vigilant. Not far from here, there was a strong man, whose body was stiff and did not dare to move. The breath on his body is the breath of a powerhouse in the three tribulations realm. Jiabao in a shell protected his whole body, but he still didn't dare to move casually. At this time, there are countless tiny law turbulence entangled and collided around him. The power that burst out is no trivial matter. The forehead of the three tribulation realm powerhouse oozes cold sweat, staring at the turbulent laws around him. Unfortunate. The three tribulation realm powerhouse grimaced and said bitterly in his heart, I just hurry along. But unexpectedly fell into such a tyrannical formation restriction. That law is turbulent, but it is really ferocious. And it can kill even the robbery. It's a period of time if you can hold on to it for a while now. The robbery saint is very helpless. He didn't want to do that either. But what could he do? Lin Fengzhen raised his guard while flying. Suddenly, the space here changed drastically. Countless law turbulence hits like a flood. Huh? Lin Feng's pupil shrank. Lin Feng has not responded yet. Just an instant. His entire body was submerged by the turbulent flow of law. The power of the law frantically destroyed Lin Feng's body and soul. The power of the law like a flood is so terrifying. It only destroys Lin Feng's body in an instant. If it is an ordinary strong, the turbulent impact of such a strong law is like countless poisonous snakes eating the bodies of mortals. Cleaned up long ago. And Lin Feng was not much better. In the blink of an eye, his body collapsed. But Lin Feng was not dead. Immortal. Swish. Lin Feng's body reappeared in one place. He was cautious along the way. And he had been prepared for a long time. And he sprinkled some blood and hair along the way. In this way, you can regenerate when you are in danger. Full state rebirth. This is immortality. Lin Feng was terrified. It was just too dangerous. Countless laws turbulent. That law is turbulent. And there is a very terrifying law of destruction. The law of destruction. Thinking of this, Lin Feng's eyes lit up. Isn't he here to understand the law of destruction? When he encounters the law of destruction, he naturally needs to comprehend it. It's just that the law is chaotic and uncontrollable. Lin Feng took a deep breath. And I haven't reached the robbery. The law of destruction can destroy everything. It is the power of the law with the strongest damage among the many laws. So I can't resist head-on. Otherwise it will be the end just now. You have to think of a way. Lin Feng frowned. The feeling that his life had disappeared in an instant just now made his heart palpitate. The feeling of being unable to resist. As if facing the end of the day. Unless the power of the law itself is stronger than the turbulent flow of the law. Lin Feng thought. Those saints of catastrophe are not afraid of this. Because the power of their law is strong enough. And the energy is endless. If it's not a great catastrophe, it will be difficult. Unless. Lin Feng's eyes flashed. Unless my body is tyrannical enough to be tyrannical enough to fear the turbulence of the law. I have a solution. Lin Feng sacrificed a spiritual treasure. A treasure mountain of time and space. Swish. Flying into Baoshan. Lin Feng directly increased the time flow rate to the upper limit. The upper limit of the time flow rate of Time Treasure Mountain is 1:100,000. 100,000 years inside. And a year has passed outside. My main route is Divine Soul Road. Mainly the Holy Land. Now I want to resist the turbulent flow of this law. And take the physical way. Lin Feng's figure fell on Baoshan. There are only two cultivation paths in the endless starry sky. One is the soul. Mainly in the holy realm. One is the flesh. And the flesh is the main body. Both genres have their pros and cons. The holy realm of divine soul Tao is a strong point. And after the three tribulations realm, a divine soul clone can be cultivated. The flesh Tao, on the other hand, focuses on the flesh. Like here and now, those who practice the flesh Tao have an advantage. You don't need the strength of the great tribulation saint level. You can directly rely on the tyrannical fleshly body. Before, Lin Feng's body is also invincible at the same level. So I haven't practiced. It's just that no matter how tyrannical it is not so tyrannical that it is helpless to encounter the law turbulence dominated by the law of destruction. So once it encounters the law turbulence, the physical body will collapse. Now, Lin Feng needs to cultivate his body. To cultivate the fleshly body to be tyrannical enough. Strong enough to withstand the turbulent flow of laws. It will not collapse. I have some body training exercises on my body. And the bronze tree also has many top quality body training exercises. Lin Feng thought of this. And exchanged his points for some body training books. Lin Feng flipped over casually. He didn't intend to follow the steps. But to practice according to the scriptures. The way of the flesh. It is best to cultivate according to one's own physical characteristics. There is no perfect way to cultivate the physical body. Because the physical conditions and characteristics of each strong person are different. Only by fitting their own physical conditions can they be infinitely close to perfection. In the early stage, it can be imitated. But in the midterm, most of them follow the way of their own flesh. From the beginning, Lin Feng wanted to forge a path that suits him. So he just borrowed many classic body training ideas. I don't know how long it took. I have read thousands of body refining books. Lin Feng stood up suddenly. After reading for many years, I have found the path that my body wants to take. Try this first. Lin Feng sacrificed the holy ring of reincarnation. The holy ring of reincarnation hovered behind his head, sparkling, and the power of the law circulated. Lin Feng connected the power of the law of the holy ring of reincarnation and introduced it into his body to transform his body. Every atom of it is imbued with the power of the law of reincarnation. It took 10,000 years of Time Treasure Mountain to cultivate in this way. Finally, Lin Feng instilled and trained every atom in his body through the law of reincarnation. Take back the treasure mountain of time. Lin Feng looked forward and flew over decisively. It's time to check the results. Chapter 374, Tyrannical Strength. Lin Feng flew forward. The turbulent flow of those laws disappeared. Huh? Lin Feng frowned. Could it be a trigger? Thought here. He continued flying. It really didn't take long. Not sure what triggered it. Suddenly, there is a flood-like turbulent flow of law. Lin Feng was also unavoidable. Just a short moment. The turbulent flow of law drowned Lin Feng. Just this time, Lin Feng's physical body has already achieved some success. His physical body is tempered by the law of reincarnation. And every atom is baptized by the law of reincarnation. The damage of the turbulent flow of law constantly destroyed Lin Feng's body. However, Lin Feng's body continued to recover, returning to its previous state. Lin Feng felt a different experience than before. Before, his physical body soon collapsed. And now, his fleshly body can barely resist. It's just too much consumption. Lin Feng frowned. If I consume it like this, I will last for hundreds of years at most. And the energy will be completely consumed. And I don't dare to use super reincarnation to borrow strength from the past and the future. Because of this, law damage will appear on my future body. And I can't guarantee that there will be danger in the future. So I can only hold on. Lin Feng thought so. The way of the flesh is not good enough. Lin Feng took a deep breath. Go! Lin Feng vigorously pushed aside the turbulent flow of law and wanted to stay away. Now that his fleshly body is strong enough, he can easily escape the turbulent flow of laws. To know. Even ordinary robbers dare not rely on the flesh to fight against the turbulent flow of laws. Even the robbery saint who specializes in the cultivation of the fleshly body can probably only be like Lin Feng, compared with ordinary robbery. At this time, Lin Feng's body was already tyrannical enough. It can be regarded as excellent. But Lin Feng was still not satisfied. He came to a place where there are no laws and turbulence. Lin Feng once again summoned Time Treasure Mountain on Baoshan. It's not good enough. Lin Feng thought. It can be better. Thought here? Lin Feng flipped through the books again. Don't know how long. Lin Feng used the power of the law of time and space, like the law of reincarnation, to temper every atom of himself. Make yourself stronger. At the same time, Lin Feng exchanged a lot of physical treasures for cultivation. Hint, you use the best innate treasure material golden Congo. Hint, you use the best innate treasure material Shireen grass. Hint, you use the best innate treasure material space Dan. That innate top-grade treasure. Its value is the same as the innate top-grade treasure. It is equivalent to Lin Feng's consumption of treasures at the level of the Starlight Sacred Ark and the Town Sacred Pagoda. Is consumption. Lin Feng's massive points are visibly consumed. Finally, another 1,000 years have passed. Lin Feng not only improved his physical body by a few grades, it also infuses and tempers the laws of time and space into every atom of the body. This body? Lin Feng clenched his fist and felt the surging power coming from his body. I have consumed almost hundreds of billions of points. And this body can be said to be piled up with banknotes. The consumption of countless treasures is also worth it. Lin Feng clearly felt that his physical cultivation had caught up with his spiritual process. Equivalent to. He is now a dual cultivator of the spiritual Tao and the flesh Tao. It's almost there. Lin Feng took back the Time Treasure Mountain. Lin Feng flew forward again. Really? The law turbulence struck again. Lin Feng sneered, letting the law turbulence drown himself. The endless damage of the turbulent law destroyed Lin Feng's body. But Lin Feng's physical body is no small matter now. Not only consumes a lot of treasures, but also creates a solid foundation. There is also the addition of the power of the law of time and space. Lin Feng's body will break parts. It will be back to normal soon. Well known. Geckos can regenerate from severed limbs. But it takes time. A sharp weapon will cut off the gecko's tail. And the gecko will grow a new tail after a period of time. And what about Lin Feng's body at this time? Lin Feng's physical body at this time almost returned to its original state in an extremely fast time. The power of that law is not as easily able to destroy Lin Feng's body as it did at the beginning. To know. Even ordinary robbers would not dare to do this. Lin Feng has done it now. Almost raised the physical body to the current limit level. Now you can feel at ease about the power of the law of destruction. Lin Feng was immersed in the turbulent flow of the law, as if his whole body was in a sea of fire. But he still had to study the flame. Not far away. That robbery saint is under the impact of waves of turbulent laws. He is a spiritual practitioner. Cultivation is the way of the soul. The flesh itself is not very strong, and it relies on the robbery and its own laws to resist. At this time, the power of the law around him has changed, becoming more and more manic. The tortoiseshell magic weapon could not resist. The turbulent flow of law instantly drowned his body. Ah! The robbery strongman exclaimed. This is too uncomfortable. I felt that my body was being destroyed a little bit. But there was nothing I could do. At this time, with such a tyrannical law turbulent, he didn't even have a chance to escape. Soon, the body of this robbery was forcibly obliterated by the turbulent flow of law. He died. In this way, it was tragically wiped out by the turbulent flow of the law. Lin Feng didn't know that it was not far from him. There has already been a catastrophe. At this time, he is studying the law of destruction with all his heart. The reason why this law turbulence is so powerful is that it is almost invincible. It is because there are so many laws of destruction. The law of destruction here is still innate. Lin Feng was not afraid of the turbulent flow of laws. He comprehended carefully. Hint, your comprehension of the law of destruction has reached the primary level. Hint, your comprehension of the law of destruction has reached the intermediate level. Hint, your comprehension of the law of destruction has reached a high level. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt. Stop to comprehend. I didn't expect that the turbulent flow of laws would give me such a huge improvement. Lin Feng knew that the cultivation here had reached the upper limit, and it would be very slow to continue to comprehend. If you want to reach the superorder of the law of destruction, You need a greater chance. Thought here? Lin Feng walked directly against the turbulent flow of the law. The turbulent flow of the laws prohibited by the formation method here is not much smaller than the turbulent flow of the laws on the periphery of the Shengyuan forbidden area. The Great Tribulation Saint can come and go freely, even easier than the periphery. And it is more difficult to be like a non-catastrophic saint. Lin Feng's body practiced Mahayana. Don't be afraid of the turbulent laws of this place. Not long. Lin Feng finally found the eye of the innate formation here. As long as the formation eye stops working, the formation restriction here can be destroyed. That is, in sight. The eye is a small round bead. The beads are only about the size of a walnut. The small ball was suspended in the air, and the power of the law continued to emerge from the whole body, supporting the large formation. Lin Feng flew over. He looked at the small ball and reached out to hold it. At this time, the small ball in Lin Feng's hand suddenly vibrated, vibrating wildly. Call out. Lin Feng only felt that Xiao Yuanzhu was like a wild horse full of power, flying with him. Just don't know where to fly. Chapter 375, Legacy. Memory. The scenery around Lin Feng quickly retreated. The weird thing is, the scenery of the forbidden area in the depths gradually changed, becoming the scenery of another dimension. Became a world like the living world. But it is not the world of life. A quick glance. Lin Feng saw a stone tablet. Book. Qitian Academy. Then, there was a violent whirlwind. Lin Feng couldn't control it either. I feel like I'm about to fall asleep. The strong desire to survive made Lin Feng only think of one thought. Inherited. Memory. I actually came to the place of inheritance. That is, in the memory of the powerhouse in the 8 Tribulations realm. There may be a fragment of his memory. Boom. Lin Feng's mind exploded. He didn't know anything. Qitian Academy. Peaches Yao Yao. Scorching its flowers. When my son returns home, it is suitable for his family. Zhang Qian. Do you know what it means? A silver bell-like crisp sound suddenly sounded in Lin Feng's ear. He carefully looked at the person who spoke. But she is a young woman of a good age. The woman was looking at him expectantly. There were also several strong men of the same age watching him narrowly. Zhang Qian is a famous martial artist. How could he know such sentimental verses? A young man beside him smiled. If you ask him about various problems in cultivation, I promise he can explain it to you for 10 years and 8 years. Years without repetition. Ha ha ha. That's right. He doesn't look like we only know how to be promiscuous. Zhang Qian is the arrogance of our academy. After the academy competition, Zhang Qian is already the first student of our academy. Many question marks flashed in Lin Feng's mind. Zhang Qian? Who is he? Is it? I seem to remember. Lin Feng quickly turned his thoughts. He remembered that his physical body and the law of destruction had a little success. He found the eye of the formation, and then pinched the small round bead. The small round beads took him, and seemed to come to the memory of the powerhouse in the 8 Tribulations realm. That is to say, I am now in the memory of this dead 8 Tribulation realm. This is the classic mode of inheritance. I might get an inheritance. Lin Feng was instantly stunned. And at the same time, he realized the name of this powerful man in the 8 Tribulations realm, which should be called Zhang Qian. Zhang Qian is the name of the Saint Yuan Forbidden Land, the fallen saint of the 8 Tribulations. Lin Feng is now with Zhang Qian. Experienced together the memory of Zhang Qian's existence. Don't make fun of him. The young girl defended Zhang Qian. If he wasn't a martial arts idiot, how could he have achieved such good grades? And he has already reached the 3 Tribulations realm after cultivating for so long. Let's look at you again. Then Zhang Qian came early, and now it is still in the 2nd Tribulation realm. You just don't work as hard as Zhang Qian. The classmates around that were refuted by the young girl, but they just smiled and did not speak. Tao Yao, we are envious of Zhang Qian's aptitude, and we don't mean to make fun of him. You defend him like this. Girls should be more reserved. You are too proactive. Whoops. This dog food is spilled. What did I do? I really envy Zhang Qian. He comes from a big family, is talented, and works very hard. The key is that he also has the daughter of the dean of the academy. He is a winner in life. I admire the curtain. Lin Feng listened to what his classmates said. Only then did I know that the girl beside him, who protected him and admired him, was the daughter of the dean of Qitian Academy. At this time, Lin Feng clearly sensed that his arm was being held. Tao Yaoyao grabbed Lin Feng's arm and raised her head. Are you teaching me to do things? Don't dare. How dare we teach the eldest lady? As long as you are happy. In broad daylight. Don't you think about the emotions of a single dog? It's too much. The classmates around him pretended to be angry and left in anger. Giggle. Tao Yao looked at the back of them leaving. And the silver bell rang with a straight smile. Lin Feng glanced at Tao Yao and suddenly thought of a person. Green. Qing. Is she okay? At this time. Tao Yao said coquettishly. Zhang Qian. Do you know the meaning of this poem? Zhang Qian blinked. Peaches Yao. Scorching its flowers. When my son returns home, it is suitable for his family. This poem is about a beautiful girl who is about to get married. She will return to her husband's family beaming. Work together to make the family harmonious. And give birth to a son and a prosperous family earlier. Lin Feng said. Yeah. Tao Yao suddenly covered her mouth and smiled. When she laughed, her eyes narrowed into crescent shapes. There is light in the eyes. So you're not just a Wu Qi. Your literary talent is also good. Tao Yao said with a smile. But you didn't mention the main point. Having said that, she looked at Lin Feng expectantly. The point? The point. The point is to marry you. Lin Feng thought to himself. But didn't say anything. Then what's the point? Lin Feng asked with a smile. Tao Yao's face instantly flashed two bright reds. She lowered her head and stomped her feet. I hate it. I won't say it. After saying this, she pulled out her hand and ran into the distance. Suddenly, she stopped, turning back, smiling. His eyes flooded. Zhang Qian. Don't forget. The agreement in April. April's appointment. A short memory immediately appeared in Lin Feng's mind. In April. In the back mountain of Tian Academy. Is it the Peach Blossom Forest? Lin Feng blinked. Territory of the Three-Eyed Tribe. Suddenly a calamity came. There are 4 robbery saints coming. All of them are 5 robbery realm powerhouses. Three-Eyed Clan Patriarch received. Why are the 3 special envoys here? The Three-Eyed Clan chief greeted. The Three-Eyed Clan is a big clan. Everyone has 3 eyes. And the third eye grows between the eyebrows. It is said that the stronger the Three-Eyed Clan, the more valuable their precious eyes are. Has many wonderful uses. The strongest in the clan is the Three-Eyed Patriarch, who possesses the strength of 5 robbery attacks. Next is Zhang Qian. Possesses the strength of the 3 Tribulations realm. One of the 5 Tribulation realm powerhouses glanced coldly at the Three-Eyed Patriarch, and said, at the command of the master, come to Sugor and other ethnic groups. The third eye of the powerhouse above the holy level. Swish. The face of the Three-Eyed Patriarch instantly turned pale. Once the third eye is taken away, the strength of the Three-Eyed Tribe will drop by more than half. The name of the Heavenly Wolf Great Tribulation Saint? I don't believe it. I want to see the Heavenly Wolf Great Tribulation Saint in person. The Three-Eyed Patriarch said with a face ashes as he insisted. Master, if you want to see it, you don't deserve it. One of the 5 robbery realm powerhouses shouted. Don't be ignorant. If you let us do it yourself, it's not just a condition for taking your eyes. We will kill people. The Three-Eyed Patriarch felt as if he had fallen into an ice cave and felt chills all over his body. Tian Academy. Lin Feng was shaking with the family letter in his hand. This trembling was not from Lin Feng, but from the body itself. It's anger. Extreme anger. It was Zhang Qian himself who was angry. Lin Feng couldn't control it either. Even Lin Feng could only watch his hand shaking while holding the family letter. All the reasons and consequences are clearly written in the family letter. Zhang Qian's family has been wiped out because of their resistance. At the same time, all the powerhouses above the holy level of the Three-Eyed Tribe have their third eye taken away. Because of the resistance, the ethnic group still suffered huge casualties. Uncontrollable enormous hatred filled this body. At the same time drowning sanity. Chapter 376, Gears of Fortune. Lin Feng felt the extreme anger of this body. And so much pain. The entire family was wiped out. And the ethnic group also suffered heavy losses. Even the patriarch, who has always loved him so much that he devoted all his efforts to cultivate him, was also killed by the robbery saint. The entire group is now suffering heavy losses. With no leader. Just waiting for him to go back. And in this body, only one thought is the strongest. Revenge. 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 Hatred has eroded every part of this body. Boom. Zhang Qian's body erupted with a tyrannical aura, and the space around him was being impacted by the tyrannical aura. Space is shaking. At this time, a shadow suddenly flew over. Tao Yaoyao flew to Lin Feng with a worried look on her face. Zhang Qian. Tao Yaoyao wanted to speak, but she didn't know how to say it. Calm? Who has changed in this matter? And who can calm down? Don't think about revenge? If such a asterisk revenge is not repaid, what is the use of learning this skill? Going to steal a life? Endure humiliation? Such behavior is actually what a man did. If Zhang Qian really had such a temper, would he be a hero in Tao Yaoyao's heart? So, she doesn't know what to do. Tao Yaoyao sat next to Zhang Qian silently. I just hope that this man can accompany him in the most painful time. This day, clouds are light. The wind is also light. I'm leaving, Zhang Qian said. According to the rules of the academy, I have already left the apprenticeship, and I can go down the mountain at will. I will leave when I ask the master. Where are you going? Tao Yaoyao asked suddenly. I'll go with you. Although you are the daughter of the master, you are also a student of the academy, and you have to obey the rules. How can you violate the rules set by your father? Zhang Qian said lightly. I'll just go back to the group. Then. All right. Tao Yaoyao suddenly had a bad intuition and premonition, but she felt upset at this moment. Qingshinshan Academy. The academy is a powerhouse in the 8 Tribulations realm, and the establishment of the Heavenly Tribulation Sanctuary is his lineage. Only those students who are gifted and who come from a clean background are accepted. The Great Calamity Saint stipulates that when you reach the 3 Tribulations realm, you can leave the apprenticeship. Zhang Qian's strength happens to be the 3 Tribulations realm. You can freely enter and exit Qingtian Academy. However, he still went to see the master and bid farewell to the master. Holding Yingju in the hands of the Great Tribulation Saint, he deduced the fate of Zhang Qian, the strongest disciple in his sect. Those kinds of results show Zhang Qian's fate is not very good. There are many disasters. The odds of surviving in the end are very small. The law of destiny of the Great Tribulation Saint has been cultivated to a very high level. But also because of that, he believes in inaction. He is not very willing to check the fate of others, even the fate of his own disciples. Heaven has destiny, and everyone has destiny. The gears of fate keep turning. I don't know how many people want to change their lives. But is the fate that finally changed really not the original fate? Actually, many times, everything is doomed. The Great Calamity Saint looked at the disciple in front of him and sighed faintly. This son need me to help him once in the future. Sacred Heart of the Heavenly Tribulation sighed. It's also the last time. After helping him through the disaster, the cause and effect between me and him will be broken. Thought here? The Great Calamity Saint said. Zhang Qian, you can go down the mountain at your own convenience. But the teacher has a message for you. Zhang Qian said respectfully. Teacher, please speak. This disciple is all ears. The Great Calamity Saint said indifferently. Everything is life, and it is impossible to help others. So look at everything. All things are life. No one can do anything. Just look at everything. Zhang Qian chewed this sentence in his heart, remembered it firmly, and said, the teacher's teachings, the disciples dare not forget. Let's go! The Great Calamity Sage waved his hand and closed his eyes. It's the teacher. The disciple is retiring. Zhang Qian bowed to the sage of the Great Calamity. The Tianju of the Three-Eyed Clan is back. The first thing Zhang Qian did when he came back was to find out the details. He kept asking the witnesses in the group. The slaves of the robbers under the sage of the Great Calamity of the Heavenly Wolf forced the Patriarch to let the powerhouses of the holy level and above of the whole clan offer their precious eyes. But the slaves of the robbery won't let him, saying that the Patriarch is not qualified to meet the great robbery of the Heavenly Wolf. It is also said that the natural catastrophe saint needs treasure eyes to refine a magical power, and an innate treasure. It is our honor that our three-eyed clan can serve the Holy Wolf Tribulation Saint. Then they directly beat the Patriarch to death. Later, we directly forcibly killed the strong people of our ethnic group and forcibly took out the treasure eye. Yes, many of our strong people are resisting. But our strength is weak, and we are not the opponents of those slaves of the robbery. We can only be slaughtered. Your parents, brothers and sisters were all killed in the resistance. They died so miserably. Zhang Qian calmed down at this time. Because of the extreme anger, he made up his mind to take revenge. And revenge requires calm. especially the revenge of the weak against the strong. Thought here? Zhang Qian said. In the group now. My cultivation is the highest and strongest. I will take up the position of patriarch. Now you gather all your clansmen to come here. I have something to say. His strength is the three tribulations realm. Basically, the saint level and above powerhouses of the entire ethnic group are dead, being killed by the servants of Heavenly Wolf Great Tribulation Saint. This also shows from the side how strong the Three-Eyed Clan is. Resist even if you die. They will also resist. Zhang Qian deserved to be the patriarch. The clansmen gathered from all over the place according to what he said. A total of billions of clansmen gathered. Zhang Qian thought about so many people. His voice clearly reached the ears of every clan. Our Three-Eyed Clan has been inherited for countless years. It has always been a tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye, and blood for blood. Sage of the Great Tribulation of the Wolf does not cultivate morality. And for his own selfish interests, he hurts our clan and causes our clan to suffer heavy losses. As the new patriarch, maybe my strength is not strong enough, but my determination is extremely firm. I, Zhang Qian, swear here that this revenge will be avenged. As Zhang Qian finished speaking, the many clansmen below shouted together. This revenge must be avenged. Blood for blood. A tooth for a tooth. Eye for an eye. Even if the clan is wiped out, you will have to take revenge. Vengeance. Revenge. Zhang Qian raised his hand and suppressed the voices of the clansmen. Now all of you have entered my treasure, and I will take hundreds of millions of people to avenge the dead people. Swish. As his voice fell, a world treasure appeared, and the world was huge enough to accommodate billions of three-eyed people. Countless clansmen flew into the treasures decisively. They knew that if they did not want to become a burden, they had to give up their current territory and enter the world of treasures. They give up everything. Enter the treasures of the world without hesitation. Zhang Qian was expressionless as he watched a famous clansman enter. But the flame of revenge was burning in his eyes. Chapter 377, Only Blood. Sirius Galaxy. In the secret realm of Sirius, there is a very luxurious and vast building. Inside this building, the Heavenly Wolf Great Tribulation Saint, a powerhouse of the Seven Tribulations realm, is cultivating. There were precious eyes scattered all over him. Those precious eyes are countless. Some of them were dripping with blood. His eyes were filled with hatred, anger, and unwillingness, like living things. At this time, Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint is cultivating a magical power. A treasured eye. I came across a strange book from the Forbidden Area. It is recorded in the book that if there are many precious eyes, it can be refined into the great magical power of 9 heavens and 10 earths riding wheel eyes. This supernatural power is extremely powerful, and it is a rare fighting supernatural power. And when used in conjunction with the refined Aurora treasure, eye-robbing treasure, the effect will be doubled. The Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint smiled. Whether it is 9 heavens and 10 earths riding wheel eyes supernatural powers, or Aurora treasure eyes robbery treasures require precious eyes as materials. Three-eyed people are born with precious eyes. Only precious eyes above the holy level can be used. These servants really know how to do things and send so many precious eyes. It's completely enough to refine magical powers and robbery. And it's even more than enough. The natural catastrophe saint thought so. Waved his hand, and the bunch of asterisk eyes quickly gathered. When I master the Aurora treasure, I treasure tribulation, and the 9 heavens, and 10 earths riding wheel eyes supernatural powers. My strength will be stronger, and I can go to more dangerous forbidden places to hunt for treasures. At this time, Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint suddenly had a feeling of heart palpitations. This feeling made him very uncomfortable. It seems that some bad cause and effect are forming, and such an obvious causal feeling. Obviously the causation is very deep. Thought here? The natural robber suddenly lost interest in cultivation. He pinched his fingers and counted. Soon, on and off information was collected and mastered by him. Through some related information, the sage of the great calamity of the Heavenly Wolf has almost grasped the cause and effect. He, who had praised the slave of the saint just now, was quite disappointed with the slave of the saint at this time. How do they do things? Why did you miss a powerhouse of the 3 tribulations realm? The three-eyed race has such a potential powerhouse. It should be genocide. They're so sloppy. They're just unpunished. The Holy Wolf Tribulation Saint was very unhappy, especially when he found out. When the 3 tribulation realm powerhouse turned out to be a student of Qintian Academy, he thought of the great calamity saint. That is a powerhouse that is even higher than him. I'm afraid that I will beat the young and become old. Heavenly Wolf Great Tribulation Sage sighed in his heart. But the Great Tribulation Sage is only the first to enter the 8 Tribulations realm. And I have already been a peak powerhouse of the 7 Tribulations realm. And the difference in strength is not large. And I still have a lot of superb treasures. There are several other experts in the 8 Tribulations realm who owe me favors. I am not afraid of the holy tribulation of heaven. The Heavenly Wolf Great Tribulation Sage made a comparison and didn't take it to heart. That kid from the 3-eyed tribulation realm. Come here if you want revenge. Can't kill you. Impossible. Thinking of this, he no longer struggled and continued to practice. Zhang Qian settled down the clan. Put away world treasures. Now even if he dies, the clan can continue to multiply in the small world. Go to the Sirius River. If the Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint kills my people, I will kill other people. Zhang Qian's eyes were firm. And he summoned the star boat and flew to the Sirius galaxy. He didn't know. He thought. He was noticed by the sanctuary of the catastrophe that followed him. Qingshinshan Academy. Dad? You just make some calculations. Tao Yaoyao said coquettishly. Just once? Is it good for one time? Zhang Qian suddenly went down the mountain. Tao Yaoyao's uneasy feeling became more and more obvious. In the end, she couldn't help it. Her father is a powerful man. A strong man in the 8 Tribulations realm. And he is good at the way of fate. Tao Yaoyao can only seek help from her father. What do you want to count? The Great Calamity Saint said helplessly. I want to know where Zhang Qian is now. Is he doing well? Is he in danger? Tao Yaoyao looked at her father eagerly. It doesn't even count. When Zhang Qian went down the mountain, he had already calculated everything. Children. Shi Tian Tribulation Sage sighed. Everything has its own destiny. He's not in danger for now. Hearing what her father said, Tao Yaoyao was not satisfied. But there was nothing she could do. Only when she heard that there was no danger, she could let go of the heart she was hanging. Sirius River. Zhang Qian's star boat sailed into a public plain. This is one of the most prosperous plains in the Sirius Star region, which provides many resources for the Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint. Zhang Qian entered the port of birthing. He summoned his own robbery. The treasure tree of Heaven's Will. It was an innate treasure. It is one of the heritage treasures of the 3-eyed clan. The patriarch gave Zhang Qian a treasure when he arrived at Jieshan. Basically, Zhang Qian was appointed as the next patriarch. The treasure tree of heaven appeared, suspended in midair. The laws of the whole body circulated, and it quickly grew larger and became a towering tree. That branch root has endless power. It was almost the moment when the magic weapon appeared. The strong guards here felt it. Swish. Countless strong people appeared. Even the strong shouted angrily. Anyone who doesn't have long eyes dares to come here to make trouble. Did you blind your dog's eyes? Did you know that this is the site of the Heavenly Wolf Great Calamity? Be presumptuous. Don't accept the treasure. Come over and apologize. Those strong people have robbery saints. And the highest realm even has 4 robbery realms. Humph! Zhang Qian relied on his sharpness to rob treasures and his own strength. So he was not afraid. He sneered. On that day, the countless branches of the treasure tree grew like crazy. And then, they suppressed the whole world and destroyed them. A twig, like an indestructible weapon, destroyed the port, destroyed various buildings. Those formations were banned under the branches of the Heavenly Will Treasure Tree, destroyed like paper. There are also many strong guards, who were attacked by branches. And many strong people were pierced by branches. There are also some powerful strong people, who were beaten by branches and branches. Only a very small number of robbery powerhouses ignored the Heavenly Will Treasure Tree, and came to Zhang Qian. The great mill of yin and yang, life and death. Zhang Qian used his magical powers. The collision of supernatural powers and supernatural powers. Although there are robbery saints of the same rank, and 4 robbery realm powerhouses 1 level higher on the opposite side, Zhang Qian's supernatural powers cannot fall behind, and are evenly matched. That's why Zhang Qian came to take revenge. His teacher is the power of the 8 Tribulations realm. As the teacher's most proud and strongest disciple, Zhang Qian is fully qualified to have the strength to suppress the same level and challenge it by leaps and bounds. It's enough to trap him. The 4 Tribulation Realm powerhouse looked at Zhang Qian and sneered. Although we can't help him. But if we hold him back, the powerhouses of our forces will naturally come. Yes. Trap him. Immediately, a strong man in the 3 Tribulations realm arranged a trapping formation and wanted to trap Zhang Qian. It's also worthy of you, Zhang Qian said disdainfully. The third eye between his eyebrows suddenly opened, revealing a blood-red light. And the light shone on a powerhouse in the Three Tribulations realm. The body of the Three Tribulation realm powerhouse was suddenly imprisoned, and his whole body was shaking slightly. The vitality of his body was slowly disappearing. Call out. At this time, countless branches of the treasure tree of heavens were pulled out and directly pierced through the powerhouse of the Three Tribulations realm. Chapter 378, Peaches Yao Yao. The heavenly will treasure tree easily pierced the body of the Three Tribulations realm powerhouse. Killed in an instant. You're dead. The Four Tribulation realm powerhouse watched the Three Tribulation realm powerhouse fall, and his eyes became gloomy. The Holy Wolf Tribulation Saint will not let you go. Hearing the name of Tianlang Jieshan, the anger in Zhang Qian's eyes grew stronger. I'll be here first today. Zhang Qian was also afraid of Heavenly Wolf Great Calamity Saint and many of his servants. Take back the Heavenly Will treasure tree. Zhang Qian left at a very fast speed. The law of speed? Lin Feng has been hiding in Zhang Qian's body. When he didn't want to dominate Zhang Qian, he was led by Zhang Qian's original memory and personality. If Lin Feng wanted to dominate, he would control Zhang Qian's body. But he was too lazy to do so. Anyway, as long as you have experienced this memory, maybe you can get the inheritance of this future Great Calamity Saint. Just now, Lin Feng felt Zhang Qian's speed was extremely fast. It is many times the speed of ordinary robbery. He has practiced the law of speed, the law of yin and yang, and the law of cause and effect. Lin Feng thought. He has reached a very high level of these three laws. Among them are the law of destiny and the law of destruction. But these two laws, currently only super rank. But even this is already very powerful. Neither the powerhouses of the same realm killed by him, nor the powerhouse of the Four Tribulations realm, have as many laws as he has mastered. This is probably his confidence. Lin Feng thought so. In fact, when Zhang Qian used the magical power of law, Lin Feng also had a lot of insights. This is also a benefit. Zhang Qian left at a very fast speed. But he didn't stop, and ran to several other life worlds. These life worlds are also the sites of the Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint. Mass murder. Zhang Qian's speed is a big advantage. Even the powerhouses of the Five Tribulations realm can't catch up with him. But if they can't beat him, they can run away. The powerhouse of the Four Tribulations realm can't help him. Zhang Qian can suppress the powerhouses of the same realm and below, even if it suppresses time and space. Zhang Qian's treasure eye talent actually has the ability to break the sky many times to escape from death. It is relying on his precious eyes. Serious secret realm. There are more and more incidents about Zhang Qian, also getting more serious. In the end, the slave of the robbery was presented in front of the Heavenly Wolf robbery. They can't hold back. If the loss is too great, the Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint will be even more furious. Heavenly Wolf Great Tribulation Saint received the news, but he didn't appear angry, as if everything was planned. 3 days later, the quenching plain. Bring this treasure and this talisman to suppress him. The Heavenly Wolf Great Tribulation Saint took out the Aurora treasure, Tribulation treasure, that had just been sacrificed, and a talisman. This robbery was made by the eyes of the Three-Eyed Clan, and that talisman can be regarded as the Holy Tribulation Intention treasure newly refined by the Heavenly Wolf Great Tribulation Saint. In this treasure of robbery, there are also 9 days, and 10 days of riding wheel eyes. He handed these 2 treasures to his servant of the robbery, and said lightly, after suppressing this person, he will be brought to the secret realm and imprisoned. And he must not be killed. The slave of the robbery listened to the clouds and fog. That Zhang Qian aimed at Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint like this. The Wolf Robbery Saint still wants to save his life? When did Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint become so good at talking? He couldn't figure it out, but only half. This Five Tribulations realm servant put away 2 treasures. Watching the back of Jieshing's servant leaving, Tianlang Jieshing showed a smile at the corner of his mouth. The Great Calamity Saint. You are going to owe me a favor. It has reached the level of the Great Calamity Saint. Many causes and effects can be straightened out. A lot of things can be figured out with just a pinch of fingers. Even if the Heavenly Wolf Great Tribulation Sage has arrived. Zhang Qian's next move. And how to suppress him. At the same time, it will inevitably involve the Great Calamity Saint behind him. And he even had a good ending. Everything is just going according to the script. Unless Zhang Qian is like Lin Feng. It is a very special existence. no matter who it is. It can only calculate the basic information of Lin Feng and future fragments of time and space. If you want to go further and be more detailed, even the Great Calamity Saint cannot do it. Xiaochu Jiesheng is like this. After calculating Lin Feng many times, it can only be calculated that Lin Feng must be a great person in the future. There is no more detailed information. If there is a great catastrophe saint who wants to use karma and destiny, the law of time and space will deal with Lin Feng. Will also be attacked. Zhang Qian is not Lin Feng. Even if it is to deal with him with karma, destiny, and the law of time and space, it will not backlash. Quanong Plain. Zhang Qian drove the star boat to forcibly break through the prohibition of the formation. This is one of the countless planes that he has destroyed in the past few days. He put away the star boat and sacrificed the Heavenly Will Treasure Tree. Brush. The Heavenly Will Treasure Tree is suspended, and the laws circulate. The roots and branches are glowing, growing wildly and getting bigger. At this time, swish, a 5 Tribulation Realm powerhouse suddenly appeared. The 5 Tribulations Realm powerhouse sneered and said, Zhang Qian, I've been waiting for you for a long time. When Zhang Qian heard this, his face suddenly changed. Call out. A treasured eye was sacrificed by a powerhouse named 5 Tribulations Realm. Aurora Eye. There was light around that precious eye, and the light shone. Heaven's Will Treasure Tree was also imprisoned. Zhang Qian immediately felt that the space around him had changed, and it seemed that the space was freezing. And that treasure eye is so familiar. Hey! Sai! Why is Zhang Qian unfamiliar? That is the precious eye of his 3-eye clansman, and it has been refined into a robbery at this moment. A top-quality robbery. It is this precious eye. There might also be the precious eyes of her parents, brothers and sisters of Zhang Qian. Zhang Qian's eyes immediately turned blood red. Broken. Zhang Qian's eyeballs opened, and a asterisk light appeared. But Zhang Qian's asterisk radiance is still not low on the Aurora eyes, and it is suppressed by the stubbornness. Not good. With a thud, Zhang Qian felt a chill in his heart, and was about to turn around and run away. But it's too late. The 5 Tribulation Realm powerhouse smiled softly, and sacrificed the Holy Tribulation treasure. The spell ignited without fire. Moment! The new supernatural power of the Heavenly Wolf Great Tribulation Sage appeared in 9 days, and 10 places. The entire plane is peeped by the riding wheel eye. The eyeball rotates extremely flexibly. And as it rotates, the power of the law also rotates. Just for a moment, the entire phantom in his eyes fell on Zhang Qian's body. Boom! Zhang Qian's head rumbled. It feels like the world is spinning. At the same time, he was very anxious, and he knew that he was in danger. This time has come to a dead end. But that magical power is too powerful. Zhang Qian couldn't resist either. Am I done? Lin Feng felt Zhang Qian's despair, but was unmoved. He knew that Zhang Qian's future achievements were the power of the 8 Tribulations realm. At this time, he was only in the 3 Tribulations realm. It certainly won't fall there. Just curious. Zhang Qian is facing a desperate situation. How will he survive and achieve the 8 Tribulations realm? Maybe this is the inheritance opportunity that Lin Feng obtained. Seeing Zhang Qian being suppressed, the 5 Tribulations realm powerhouse smiled. With a wave of his hand, a rope appeared, tying Zhang Qian firmly. If it wasn't for the master to spare your life, you would be dead now. The 5 Tribulations realm expert thought in his heart, and took Zhang Qian back to the Siren's secret realm and imprisoned him according to the master's instructions. Chapter 379, Flamboyant. Sirius Galaxy. Secret Realm. Secret Dungeon. It was a space with countless limitations. Any creature that arrives here will be restrained. At this time, the dungeon door is opened. A figure was thrown inside from the outside. Boom! The body hit the ground heavily. Whoa! Suddenly, countless chains made of unknown materials, like a snake, entwined the figure from top to bottom. Lin Feng noticed that this body was imprisoned everywhere. The chain has the function of imprisoning energy and law magic. This makes this body at this time unable to use any power. Dungeon? Lin Feng frowned. That Zhang Qian was caught but not killed immediately. Lin Feng showed a smile on the corner of his mouth. As expected. Otherwise, how could Zhang Qian achieve the 8 Tribulations realm in the future? Thought here? Lin Feng no longer thought about it. Zhang Qian could not die at this time. Suddenly, drip, drip. What sound? Lin Feng noticed that the source of the sound was on his neck. Zhang Qian's body has a necklace hanging around his neck. There was a lock in the middle of the necklace. Concentric lock. But it is also a great treasure. Just don't know what to use. At the same time, Qingshinshan Academy. Drip. Drip. The concentric lock on Tao Yaoyao's neck suddenly made a sound. Her face changed when she heard the sound of that dripping sound. Not good. Tao Yaoyao was anxious. Zhang Qian is in danger. The concentric lock will only ring in times of crisis. It sounds now that Zhang Qian has encountered danger. No. I want to save him. Before Tao Yaoyao panicked. She knew that her ability was limited. The environment where even Zhang Qian would fall into a dangerous place is obviously not something she can go to. And she doesn't know where Zhang Qian is. So she can only ask her father for help at this time. Sky Palace? Tao Yaoyao looked anxiously to find the Great Calamity Saint. Father! Zhang Qian is in trouble. Please save him. Tao Yaoyao's eyes were red. How do you know he's in trouble? The sage of the Great Tribulation understood clearly and asked deliberately. I, Tao Yaoyao said. I exchanged the innate tribulation treasure that my father gave me, and exchanged it for a pair of concentric locks of the same fate. Zhang Qian, and I will issue a warning no matter who is in danger. Besides, Tao Yaoyao gritted her teeth. One of us died, and the other died too. In fact, my daughter has already made a private life with Zhang Qian. Father, you must save him. Otherwise, my daughter will die. How high is the achievement of the way of destiny of the Great Catastrophe Saint? How could he not know the fate that was entangled in it? It's just that my daughter has to say it herself. Hey, girls are outgoing. The sage of the Great Tribulation sighed and said, I gave you treasures, but you exchanged them. Since you are bound to Zhang Qian's life, I will take action to lift your restrictions. Speaking of which, I saw the holy heavenly tribulation flip. An array of light appeared, submerging into Tao Yaoyao's body. Tao Yaoyao immediately felt that her fetters seemed to be lifted. Swish. Her face turned pale immediately. The Great Tribulation Saint did this. Didn't he intend to save Zhang Qian? Father! Tao Yaoyao's tears hung down. Please save Zhang Qian. I will listen to you in the future. Really? The Great Tribulation Saint raised his brows. Really? Father, whatever you ask your daughter to do. Her daughter is willing, Tao Yaoyao said. Seeing that the Great Calamity had reached his goal, he said, it's not impossible to save him for the father. It's just that you need to make an oath. And you will never meet Zhang Qian forever. Otherwise. The Heavenly Tribulation Saint paused and said, your whole body cultivation base is completely useless. Boom. Tao Yaoyao's head suddenly rumbled and went blank. Take the Great Pledge? Eternal life is not allowed to meet Zhang Qian? Otherwise, the whole body cultivation base will be completely useless. If the cultivation base of the whole body is abolished, it is like a mortal. Can't stand wind and rain. Life is extremely short. What's more terrifying is the inability to maintain youth forever. The lifespan of the strong man is easily counted in millions of years. A mere 100 years of lifespan is only a fleeting moment for the strong. This kind of punishment is really serious. And the strong get stronger. Sizzle. Tao Yaoyao took a deep breath. The Great Tao Pledge. Tao Yaoyao's heart pounded. The Great Tao Pledge is extremely binding. Unless you reach the eternal holy level, you will always be bound by the oath of the avenue. If I make this oath, Tao Yaoyao said, I won't meet Zhang Qian forever. What's the difference between losing him? But if I don't agree, Zhang Qian is likely to die. He can't die. Tao Yaoyao gritted her teeth, and her eyes gradually became firmer. Tao Yaoyao stared at her father, gritted her teeth. I swear. Tao Yao, make an oath to Tao. You will never meet Zhang Qian forever. If you violate this oath, your whole body will be ruined. Tao Yaoyao seemed to have used up all her strength to make an oath. After she finished reading, her whole body slumped to the ground weakly. Tears had blurred her eyes. Her heart also shattered into countless pieces. The avenue oath stands. Irreversible. Otherwise, the oath will be fulfilled immediately. Tao Yaoyao swears by Zhang Qian's life. With no face in front of the holy catastrophe. He nodded. He has already calculated Zhang Qian's future. Although this son has a promising future, there will be many disasters in the future, including life and death. If a catastrophe does not go away, it will immediately fall. Her own daughter, Tao Yao, is destined to be lonely with such a strong man. It is better to cut off Zhang Qian's contact now. Even if it is not to marry. The long pain is worse than the short one. The heavenly calamity sage naturally knew the cause and effect of Tao Yaoyao and Zhang Qian. This cause and effect will also implicate him. Therefore, Zhang Qian will save him. But only this time. Serious secret realm. An unremarkable figure appeared. That figure. Ignore any formation restrictions here. Any restrictions. Come directly to the Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint. The Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint seemed to have long expected a visitor to come. He has set down the tea table. Indicates the Holy One of the Great Calamity. Heavenly Wolf. The Sage of the Great Tribulation did not sit down, but said lightly, "My disciple Zhang Qian was imprisoned by you. You can release him now." The Great Calamity Saint is a powerhouse of the 8 Tribulation realm, while the Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint on the opposite side is the 7 Tribulation realm. So speak directly. The Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint is not afraid of the Heavenly Tribulation Saint. He looked at ease, smiled and said, "The Sage of the Great Tribulation. Your disciple Zhang Qian has a feud with me. He and I have a deep karma. And I can't guarantee that he will not come to trouble me again after I let him go today. If it was you, would you choose to let it go?" The Holy Tribulation Sage smiled lightly and waved his hand. Suddenly, a treasure appeared on the tea table. Congenital Supreme Treasure. Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint's eyes lit up. It seems that the Great Tribulation Saint is unwilling to owe me favors. Even if I, serious, can't be ignorant. The Great Calamity Saint did not say anything. Just turned around and left. Chapter 380. A single look at the moon. Qin Tian Jiesheng left without saying a word. Tianlang Jiesheng looked at the back of Qin Tian Jiesheng's departure with a smile on his lips. He is not willing to tear his face with existences such as the Great Calamity Saint. Therefore, Zhang Qian did not dare to kill him. Since Qin Tian Jiesheng came forward, Zhang Qian was naturally released. He immediately ordered, "Go to the dungeon and release the strong man." Zhang Qian disappeared from the dungeon, but it randomly appeared in a star field. At this time, all the restrictions in his body have disappeared. Strength is restored. Zhang Qian touched the concentric lock hanging around his neck. The power of the above law has completely disappeared. This means, the bond between himself and the other person is lifted. Tao Yaoyao. Zhang Qian opened his mouth, not knowing what to say. Fools know it. The fact that he was able to come out safe and sound from his deadly enemy was not because the Heavenly Wolf Great Tribulation Saint was a benevolent lord. On the contrary, the Heavenly Wolf Great Tribulation Saint is known for his ferocity. Then there is only one possibility. There is an existence that can make the Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint even more fearful to come forward and let the Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint compromise. And this person, only the Great Calamity Saint, Tao Yaoyao, asked Master to take action. Zhang Qian felt like he was hit with a heavy hammer. Is the price to be free from the bond between you and me? Will it be that simple? Zhang Qian seems to have lost something extremely precious. He felt it for the first time. Now, besides hatred, he actually has love. And now, the love is gone. Peach Yao Yao. Zhang Qian summoned Xingzhou and hurried frantically. Qingshinshan Academy. Zhang Qian's figure appeared. He searched almost all over the academy, but he didn't find the person he was looking for. Tao Yaoyao. Tao Yaoyao. Where are you? Zhang Qian was extremely anxious. Master. Zhang Qian went to find Master, the Great Tribulation Saint. The Qintian Palace closed the door on Zhang Qian. Master refuses to see me. Zhang Qian immediately understood that maybe it was the cause and effect of himself and Qingshinshan Academy. It has ended. When the Great Calamity Saint came forward to rescue Zhang Qian, the cause and effect of Zhang Qian in Qingshinshan disappeared. Zhang Qian. Tao Yaoyao swore an oath, saying that she would never meet you for eternity. Otherwise, the cultivation of the whole body will be abolished. You better go. It's not good for you or her to see her again. Yes, Zhang Qian. Let's go. Tao Yaoyao has already given everything for you. You have to think about her too. Many familiar brothers and sisters, and the strong people who know the inside story, said one after another. Zhang Qian felt a pain in his heart every time he heard a sentence. Hearing the end, his whole heart was about to break. Turn out to be, Tao Yaoyao had already made the great Tao oath. It turned out that Tao Yaoyao used her whole body cultivation as the price. 2. He has already implicated her once. Time to go. Then we'll never see you again. Zhang Qian closed his eyes in pain. And when he opened them again, he had become extremely firm. The oath of the Great Tao needs to be broken by an eternal powerhouse. Zhang Qian took a deep breath. Then I will cultivate to the eternal holy level. My enemy is a strong person in the 7 tribulations realm. Then I will cultivate to the 7 tribulations realm and the 8 tribulations realm. Zhang Qian resolutely left this place where he had been practicing for many years. The separation of lovers, the death of a loved one, and the hatred and desire to become stronger of the entire ethnic group made Zhang Qian unable to stop. Lin Feng felt Zhang Qian's extremely violent desire to become stronger. That is one. Be strong. Or die. After Zhang Qian left, he never thought about revenge. The last miss made them understand many things. The self of the 3 tribulations realm, facing the heavenly wolf great tribulation saint of the 7 tribulations realm, is like a baby facing an adult. No resistance at all. The heavenly wolf tribulation saint didn't do it himself, but sent his subordinates to clean him up. Only one's own strength reaches a certain level. Only then can you be eligible to take revenge again. Because if it fails again, the holy tribulation sage will never come forward. When Zhang Qian left Qingtian Mountain, he didn't look back. And he didn't have any nostalgia. I will definitely be back again. Tao Yao Yao. Wait for me. After Zhang Qian left, he decisively chose a major force to join. Then frantically accept power missions, earn points, and exchange for treasures and places in various forbidden places. He himself has the laws of speed, yin and yang, and karma to cultivate to the depths. There is also the next level law of fate and destruction. Zhang Qian chose to break through the law of destruction. He roamed countless dangerous places, secret realms, and forbidden places. Grab every opportunity to learn the law of destruction. He participated in the preaching of the great calamity. He has seen the galaxy destroyed by the strong. He has experienced battle formations and slaughter between robbery saints. Zhang Qian survived and became stronger and stronger. 1800 years later, he succeeded in transcending the calamity. 4 tribulations. 35,000 years later, the 5 tribulations realm. 29,000 years later, the 6 tribulations realm. 51,600 years later, the 7 tribulations realm. 96,500 years later, the 8 tribulations realm. At the same time, his law of destruction has reached the final stage. The law of destiny has reached the superorder. Lin Feng has benefited enormously. Zhang Qian's various experiences are the same as his own. There is no difference. Even the accumulation of holy will points has reached 1 trillion points. While Zhang Qian comprehends the law of cultivation, destruction, and fate, Lin Feng also cultivates almost simultaneously. Lin Feng's understanding of the law of destruction and the law of destiny has improved extremely fast and enormously. At this time, Lin Feng's comprehension of the law of destruction has reached the super level. The law of destiny is progressing slowly, but also at an advanced level. At the same time, Lin Feng went through Zhang Qian's experience. After going through the hundreds of thousands of years, I don't know how many dangerous places, secret realms, chaotic star seas, forbidden places, treasure places, and how many robbery saints have been killed. With so many insights, Lin Feng accumulated a lot of money and was vaguely touched. He even had the urge to create his own magical powers. Just because the accumulation is too deep. Just thinking about it, you can create many powerful magical powers. All in all, the benefits are just too many. The first day of achieving the 8 tribulations realm, Zhang Qian came to the Sirius galaxy. Decades have changed many things. The Three-Eyed Tribe is prospering again. Even occupy an entire galaxy. The Patriarch with the power of the 8 tribulations is in charge. If nothing else, the Three-Eyed Clan will prosper for a long time. However, the blood feud has not been forgotten. Zhang Qian did not forget the boy who went down the mountain. Although at this time has grown to a well-known powerhouse, there were always 2 things in my heart that I couldn't let go of. The first thing is to take revenge. To seek revenge for the heavenly wolf great calamity. Hatred gave Zhang Qian endless motivation and the belief to become stronger. But at the same time, it also gave Zhang Qian a powerful inner demon limit. Several times because of hatred, Zhang Qian was unable to successfully survive the calamity. Fortunately, there is more than hatred in his heart. And Tao Yaoyao, the great calamity Saint Sirius should have transcended the calamity tens of thousands of years ago. Zhang Qian returned to the Sirius Xinghe again and pondered. but he has never dared to transcend the calamity, using various treasures to delay the calamity of the avenue. The limit is still the 7 tribulations realm, and I have grown to the 8 tribulations realm. There is a law in Zhang Qian's eyes, and the brilliance is blurred, and he said in a low and hoarse voice, "It's time to repay the debt." Serious. Chapter 381. Serious River. Zhang Qian ran rampant all the way. This time he went directly to the Serious secret realm. Many formation restrictions were destroyed under his powerful power. Many powerful servants of the Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint appeared, but did not dare to approach. The powerful breath of the 8 tribulations realm made them like sheep meeting lions. Serious. Zhang Qian opened his mouth, and his voice filled the entire secret world. Swish. A figure appeared. It is the Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint. Zhang Qian. You are still here. Tianlang Jiesheng smiled lightly. I knew from the beginning that you would definitely come to me. He looked extremely calm. It's not like facing a strong man who regards him as an enemy, but facing an old acquaintance. You don't regret it? Zhang Qian was surprised and said in a low voice. You don't regret letting me go? Regret? The Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Sage smiled and said, what if I killed you in the first place? And the Great Tribulation Saint can resurrect you from the river of time and space. So why should I tear my face with the Great Tribulation Saint? Besides, I've lived hundreds of thousands more years. Already earned? How many strong people in this endless starry sky can live for so long? You think you become stronger. And you killed me all by yourself. Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint laughed. I don't know. This is already the arrangement of fate. Dallas fate is like this. What's the use of regret? In that case, I will let you die happily. Zhang Qian sacrificed his robbery and used his magical powers. The treasure tree of heaven appeared. Whoa! Today's Heavens Will treasure tree is different from the past. With the blessing of the powerhouses of the 8 tribulations realm, the Heavenly Will treasure tree has become very terrifying. Almost covers the entire space. Just momentarily. Many servants in the secret realm of Sirius, including Jiesheng, were killed by the Heavenly Will treasure tree one by one. Swish. Many robberies appeared again. After hundreds of thousands of years of accumulation, Zhang Qian has robbed a lot of treasures, and the quality is also very high. At the same time, magical powers appear. The great mill of yin and yang, life and death. I see. A large grinding disc formed of black and white gas appeared in the phantom. Covers the entire secret world. In terms of law comprehension, Tianlang Jiesheng is not Zhang Qian's opponent. In terms of sophistication, it cannot be compared with Zhang Qian. In terms of robbing treasures and realms, it cannot be compared with Zhang Qian. Zhang Qian's strength is also at the top level among the powerhouses in the 8 tribulations realm. He is the kind of powerhouse that is rare in the current realm once he breaks through the realm. Here is Zhang Qian's talent and capital. Heavenly Wolf Jiesheng is naturally not Zhang Qian's opponent. Zhang Qian was defeated in every way. After all, the Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint did not dare to cross the great Tao Tribulation of the 8 tribulations realm. A catastrophe. Not every strong man has an indomitable heart. The higher the realm of strength, the more cherished life. The Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint, who has stayed in the 7 tribulations for hundreds of thousands of years, is even more powerful than the ordinary 8 tribulations. But facing Zhang Qian, he was quickly suppressed. Boom! Zhang Qian's third eye opened, and there was a black glow in that eye. The black light is directly mapped to the Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint. The Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Sacred was suppressed, and after receiving such a fatal blow, it instantly turned into ashes. The powerhouse of the 7 tribulations realm. Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Sacred Death. Lin Feng really felt that the bond between some existence and Zhang Qian suddenly disappeared. That is cause and effect. And hatred. Zhang Qian looked at the place where the Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint disappeared. Not very happy. Just relieved. But at the same time, there is more insight into the fate of the Tao. The wolf robbery knew that letting me go would lead to my current fall. But he still let me go. Zhang Qian pondered. He dared not resist fate. If I encounter this situation, I will definitely resist. Just like Tao Yaoyao. Zhang Qian felt an inexplicable pain in his heart. Tao Yaoyao made an oath to never meet me. I don't know how she is now. Tao Yiyao. I am now a powerhouse in the 8 tribulations realm. The same realm as your father and my master at the time. Some feelings are like that. Time will not erase this feeling. It just makes some kind of emotion settle. Kingshinshin Academy. Looking at that place from a distance, A lot of memories flashed in Zhang Qian's eyes. Recipe. Shining. Tao Yao Yao. Hundreds of thousands of years have passed. How are you? What responded to Zhang Qian was a cool breeze. The wind blew the hair on his forehead and fluttered in the wind. Zhang Qian remembered the promise he made when he left. Eternal Saint. Only the Eternal Saint can break the oath of the Avenue. I will definitely be able to reach the Eternal Holy level. Even if fate does not favor me. I will try my best to reach the Eternal Saint level. I want to see her. Peach Yao Yao. Zhang Qian took a deep breath and left again. Only this time he never came back. 8 Tribulation Realm Powerhouse. Has been able to travel the long river of time and space. Lin Feng followed Zhang Qian and had an addiction to travel through time and space. Continuously travel through the past and the future. Go to places where you can make yourself stronger. In this way, after many years, Zhang Qian has accumulated enough information to prepare to break through the 9 Tribulations realm. He forcibly occupied a natural treasure. This treasure is very high quality, naturally generated, and the grade has reached the level of the innate best treasure. Zhang Qian chased away the powerhouse in the 8 Tribulations realm who occupied this place, preparing to transcend the calamity here. He was quite prepared. Years of accumulation is enough for him to complete a calamity. However, Lin Feng knew that this time the tribulation would not be successful. Because this place, it is the predecessor of the Holy Yuan Forbidden Land. Zhang Qian set up many restrictions on the formation, and wanted to use part of the power of the treasure land to overcome the calamity. The day of the robbery. Not as Lin Feng expected. Zhang Qian failed to cross the 9th Tribulation realm. Fall? The weird thing is that Lin Feng can still exist on Zhang Qian, but he can't control it. At this time, Lin Fengruo wanted to end it. It can end at any time. But right now, a slim figure appeared. Is a woman. Tao Yao Yao. Why is she here? Lin Feng looked at Tao Yao Yao's realm. The 7 Tribulations realm. Then it dawned on me. It turns out that Zhang Qian is not the only one working hard. That Tao Yao Yao wants to break her Tao oath and achieve eternity. And she is also trying to become stronger. It turns out that these two people, although they haven't seen each other for decades, have the same idea. Instant is hundreds of thousands of years. Can't erase that feeling? But? Lin Feng frowned. The Great Tao Oath is still there. And Tao Yao Yao's meeting at this time is not a violation of the Great Tao Oath. Then the consequences. The consequence is to destroy the whole body cultivation base. Really? I saw Tao Yao Yao lying quietly beside Zhang Qian. Qian. I regret it. Tears rolled down Tao Yao Yao's face. Regret to pursue what eternity? There is no eternity in this endless starry sky. It turns out that the time and memory that I have experienced with you are the real eternity. Qian. If you give me another choice, I'd rather go against the Tao Oath and become immortal. Even if it is with you for 100 years. It is better than the separation of life and death between you and me now. Don't be afraid. You won't be alone. I will come to accompany you. Never parted again. At the same time, the aura on her body was dropping sharply. From the 7th Tribulation realm, to the 6th Tribulation realm, to the 5th Tribulation realm, finally to mortals. Just for a moment, Tao Yao Yao's body couldn't bear the breath of the treasure. But the aftermath shattered Tao Yao Yao's body. Zhang Qian is dead. Tao Yao Yao died. Lin Feng watched all this silently. It's over. Lin Feng chose to end. Swish. Lin Feng's figure detached from Zhang Qian. Chapter 382, Forbidden Mutation. Saint Yuan Forbidden Land. Lin Feng looked around, only to find that he is still in that spot. The orb floating in the eye formation is still floating. The formations that support and drive this space are prohibited. And before, Lin Fengming remembered that he came to Jinyan and held the treasure of Jinyan. It was the treasure of the eye that brought him into the memory of Zhang Qian, the powerhouse of the 8 Tribulations realm. But now, the treasure of the eye is still in place. Wouldn't it say? It was like a dream. But the gains are real. That memory. Lin Feng remembered the harvest of that memory. And a smile appeared on his face. In that memory, Lin Feng's comprehension of the law of destruction reached a super level. Countless actual combat experience. Various time and space secret realms. Forbidden places. Dangerous places and treasures experience. Obtained 1 trillion holy will points. Also, the most quintessential part of the entire Saint Yuan Forbidden Land. The formation that Zhang Qian used to transcend the tribulation of the 8 Tribulations realm. If it is divided according to the realm, Then I am now a half-step peak robbery saint level. The number of Lin Feng's law comprehension reached the standard. There is the law of cause and effect, the law of reincarnation, and the law of destruction. All three of these items are superordered. It has reached such a level before the calamity has passed. It is the legendary half-step robbery saint. As long as the calamity is overcome, it is the real calamity saint. Many strong people will deliberately get stuck in the half-step robbery for a long time, continue to accumulate background, because their goal is not only to overcome the calamity and become a saint. They want to achieve a great catastrophe. Lin Feng no longer has to deliberately level up. His background is strong enough. You can rob at any time. Let's transcend the calamity here. Lin Feng smiled. This place was originally an excellent place to transcend calamity. Otherwise the great calamity sage Zhang Qian would not have chosen this place for his 9th calamity. And there is already the arrangement of Zhang Qian's great tribulation saint. I just need to prostitute for nothing. And as long as you control the eye, you can control the formation. Thought here? Lin Feng stretched out and probed, holding the treasure of eyes again. The small ball was held in his hand. Slightly cold. Not as violently fluctuating as before, but quietly controlled by him. Boom! Countless information flooded Lin Feng's mind like a flood. That large amount of information is all about the prohibition of this formation, as well as information such as treasure houses. Lin Feng was overjoyed. He just accepted the inheritance and gained such a huge wealth. To know just that great formation that transcended the calamity was a priceless treasure. Although nearly 90% were destroyed, but as long as a few percent of them are repaired, it is a powerful tribulation transcendence formation. This is not to mention the treasure house left by Zhang Qian's great calamity. The treasure house is the most essential treasure storehouse that Zhang Qian has traveled many times in the long river of time and space, and has been to countless forbidden places and treasures. That is to say, Saint Xiaochu Jia said that there is no strong person who can detect it. The most precious treasure trove here. And now, Lin Feng has all mastered. It's time to transcend the calamity and become a saint of calamity. My law of destruction is in place. In addition, this place is very suitable for transcending tribulation. So the conditions for transcending the calamity have been met. But before that, I need to make some arrangements. Lin Feng has now reached the legendary half-step robbery realm. Saint Venerable transcends tribulation, which is far greater than saint-level peak transcending tribulation. The calamity of the avenues experienced is of high level. The higher the level of the great Tao tribulation, the greater the power and the greater the danger. But the gains are also greater. After Saint Venerable transcends the calamity, basically every robbery level is a very powerful existence of the current robbery saint, such as crossing a calamity and crossing a calamity. It is the peak powerhouse of the catastrophe realm. And the regular saint level transcends the robbery. Just the ordinary robbery powerhouse. And the stronger the strength, the stronger the potential, the stronger the talent, the stronger the catastrophe. Lin Feng was already mentally prepared. Your own tribulation level will be very high. Thought here? Lin Feng summoned the treasure house. Decisively brand your own imprint. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. All treasures in the current treasure house enjoy a 10,000-fold increase. And their quality is improved. Lin Feng opened the treasure house. He saw many familiar treasures. After all, Lin Feng and Zhang Qian had experienced the Great Tribulation together for a long time. He is familiar with many treasures of Zhang Qian's great calamity. Looking at the treasure house full of top-quality treasures, Lin Feng smiled. With these treasures, it's much easier to repair the tribulation formation. Lin Feng has already gained control of the tribulation transcendence formation. At this time, the formation was severely damaged. Just fix that formation. Lin Feng thought. After this formation is repaired, it will be enough for me to survive any calamity of the Great Tao. After all, this is the formation prepared for the calamity of the 9th Avenue. Compared with the calamity of the 9th Avenue, the calamity I have crossed is not worthy of carrying shoes. No one knows more about Zhang Qian's arrangement than Lin Feng. Lin Feng took out many treasures in the treasure house, and used up almost all of them. Lin Feng consumed the entire treasure trove of treasures. It took some effort. Repaired the tribulation formation here by 50%. Only 50%. No way. That tribulation loss is too great. Even the rebirth of Zhang Qian's great catastrophe cannot be completely repaired. Moreover, this transcending tribulation formation is extremely precious. and it consumes most of the worth of Zhang Qian's Great Calamity Saint. Lin Feng was able to repair 50% of the formations, but he still drank that memory trip. It's done. Lin Feng was satisfied after repairing the Tribulation formation to 50%. To know. That's the 5% formation. It is enough to ensure that Lin Feng survives any calamity in the early stage. Tribulation formation. It was Lin Feng's biggest gain from his trip to the Forbidden Land of Saint Yuan. Otherwise, Lin Feng still needs to find a place to transcend the calamity by himself. And he also needs to consume countless resources to arrange the transcending tribulation formation. And the risk is also very high. Thinking about it this way, it is a * profit. The tribulation formation has been repaired. It's time to start it now. Thought here? Lin Feng immediately activated the tribulation transcendence formation. I see. In front of him, the formation opened, and the space oscillated. The space is shaking. Time is shaking. Taking this place as the source of the earthquake, it gradually spread to the surrounding area. Only Lin Feng knew. The place where he is now is the core of the entire Saint Yuan Forbidden Land. Core vibration. The entire forbidden area was shaking with it. Inside the Holy Yuan Forbidden Land, countless powerhouses, whether they are saints or robbers, have all noticed the abnormality of the sacred Forbidden Land. The anomaly was too obvious. Before, the Holy Yuan Forbidden Land has never experienced such a violent vibration. At most it is only partial. But at this time, the entire forbidden area was shaking. Even outside the forbidden area, also affected by vibrations in the core. The surrounding law turbulence suddenly became violent. The many powerhouses who were about to enter the forbidden area of Xingyuan were suddenly shocked. They are suddenly faced with the turbulent flow of violent laws. And the energy consumption suddenly increases. Even some reluctant robbery saints actually fell because of it. Frightened many powerhouses on the periphery or accelerated to enter the forbidden area of Xingyuan. Or retreat decisively. The abnormality that appeared in the forbidden area of Xingyuan is really strange. They all speculated as to what was going on inside. Chapter 383, Prepare for Calamity. Saint Yuan Forbidden Land. For many years, there has been no major movement in the forbidden area. At this time, suddenly vibrated. The tremor was so strong that it even spread to the periphery of the forbidden area. The law is turbulent and irritable. Many strong people need more energy than usual to protect themselves. Many strong men on the outside were suddenly embarrassed. What's the situation? I often come to the forbidden area and have never encountered such a thing. Wouldn't it be someone who touched the powerful band? The vibrations on the periphery are still the same. Inside the forbidden area, it is more obvious. The interior of the Holy Yuan Forbidden Land is an independent time and space. In the tremors of time and space, time travels, and space changes. Those who are exploring the interior of the forbidden area, or the powerhouses who are rushing, have been affected. The powerhouse, who was originally in a safe place, suddenly appeared in a powerful killing formation. Killing array is so terrible. Countless laws appeared, instantly strangling the strong man. There are also strong people looking at the treasures that are about to be obtained. In the blink of an eye, the treasure disappeared without a trace. I tested. Boiled ducks can fly. The strong man was stunned. And the strong are in desperation, being chased and killed by many strong men. The strong man in the siege is about to be fatally injured. But right now, the powerhouse, who was in a desperate situation, suddenly disappeared. The group of strong men who were chasing and killing looked at each other, their faces dazed. Somewhere in the forbidden area of Xingyuan, Xiaochu Jieshing slowly descended here. Here, there are 7 or 8 pillars that reach the sky. There are many intricate patterns on it. Laws flow in it. Under that Tongshinsu, there are many strong people in the Enlightenment. They either sit on the ground and look at the pillars, or they are suspended in midair to study carefully. Or 3 or 5 strong people sit together and discuss and confirm with each other. That's it. Xiaochu Jieshing had been here before. This is where the Forbidden Land is of great value. Even the experts of the 7 Tribulations realm can comprehend it. At this time, suddenly, space is shaking. The patterns on the 8 heaven-penetrating pillars suddenly flowed like liquid and glowed. Great change here. Immediately, the group of robbers here were stunned. What's the matter? Why is this? There's been no movement for so many years. What's the matter? Has the core formation been triggered? Boom! Xiaochu Jieshing only felt that the space was spinning. Time and space are changing according to certain laws. The core of the sacred forbidden area. Lin Feng activated the Tribulation Transcendence formation. The chaotic flow of laws that had been chaotic before suddenly became orderly. Lin Feng felt the changes around him. He sank. Silently sensed the calamity of the avenue. The robbery of the road. Always existed. It's just that weak creatures can't feel it. Only those who have reached the peak strength of the holy level or above can sense it at any time. Once it is sensed, the catastrophe of the avenue will come. And the strong cannot control it by themselves. This is also the only time that the strong can choose for themselves whether to receive the privilege of leading the calamity of the Tao. Backward robbery. It is the robbery of the avenue that falls on its own initiative. There are no rules to follow. It may be the end of Shoyuan. Or it may be 100 years, or 1,000 years after the calamity. It's just that every time the avenue is about to come, there will be an early warning. 50 avenues. 49 Tianyin. The robbery of the avenue will also leave a ray of life for the strong. Early warning is a lifeline. Let many strong people be able to prepare in advance. The various treasures that delay the robbery of the avenue are also a lifeline. After using the treasure, you can delay the arrival of the catastrophe of the avenue. However, if you use this treasure, you will suffer even stronger calamities in the future, because of the cause and effect. What is owed is the cause and effect of the calamity of the great Tao. That tribulation is even more dangerous. Therefore, the Blackwater Ancestor, the Heavenly Wolf Tribulation Saint, the Eternal Great Emperor, etc., whether it was the 5 Tribulation Realm or the 7 Tribulation Realm, even the Eternal Emperor, who was half-step Eternal Peak, died under the robbery of the great Tao without exception. Among them, there is also the reason why they used the treasure to delay the arrival of the catastrophe of the avenue. The calamity of this avenue is divided into red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple according to its power. Most of the powerhouses who have the posture of eternal calamity. The great Tao calamity of crossing is purple. On top of purple are the legendary silver and gold. The robbery of the silver level avenue has appeared in history. All the powerhouses who have survived the calamity of the silver avenue are in the history. And their cultivation has reached the legendary Supreme Realm, Supreme Saint level. As for the calamity of the golden avenue, it's just a legend. The endless starry sky is just a calamity of this level. No one has seen it, or heard anyone say it. In general, when a powerful robbery saint faces the calamity of the blue avenue, the chance of successfully surviving is less than 1%. Most ordinary robbery saints face the calamity of the blue avenue. Only those powerhouses who have achieved calamity through various treasures, or forcibly improved their strength through various means, need to face the 4 levels of red, orange, yellow and green. These 4 levels are the calamities of the weakest avenues. It may be easy to break through to the holy tribulation, but it is impossible to break through to the middle calamity saint, the great calamity saint, because the weaker the calamity of the great Tao, the stronger the calamity transcending calamity will get less benefit. That is to say, the greater the power, the stronger the robbery of the great Tao. Just get over it. Get huge profits. The benefits far exceed those of other powerhouses. And naturally they will be stronger. Lin Feng didn't know which level of Tao calamity he would attract. Induction is good. Lin Feng slowly opened his eyes. Just now, he had been concentrating on sensing the calamity of the great Tao. And he had successfully sensed the calamity of the great Tao. I have the tribulation formation here to help. The success rate of transcending tribulation is at least 98%. I'm not afraid of the calamity of the great Tao. No matter what level. Lin Feng was extremely confident. The calamity of the great Tao has different forms. I don't know what form of the calamity of the great Tao will come later. According to Lin Feng's experience in the memory of Zhang Qian's great calamity. When Zhang Qian crossed the calamity of the great calamity, he had experienced many forms of the great Tao calamity. Among them is thunder robbery and heartbreak. There are also earth feng shui fire robbery. There is a great road reincarnation robbery. There is an avenue of illusion robbery. Those many calamities have both external and internal, soul and flesh, and their forms are different. The common denominator is the same. Very difficult. The process of crossing the robbery is quite difficult. Otherwise, Qing's Nanmi robbery and Li Bei's double world robbery would not be so troublesome. It is not that the stronger the strength, the easier it is to pass. On the contrary, the stronger the strength, the stronger the disaster. It's like, for example, there are Supreme Saint level powerhouses testing these sentient beings. Lin Feng showed enough attention to the robbery of the avenue. Quietly wait for the apocalypse to come. Just get through this calamity. He is the robbery. Sacred robbery. I don't know how many saints of robbery died in my hands. Lin Feng smiled. It's only where to go now. But saints of robbery. I still want to be the powerhouse of the eternal holy level. Or even the supreme holy level. The supreme powerhouse. Lin Feng thought so. Suddenly, the robbery of the Great Road is here. Lin Feng's face suddenly became solemn. He sensed the catastrophe of his own avenue, which was about to come. At this time, the entire Xingyuan forbidden area suddenly changed. Shocked all beings. Chapter 384, Transcend the Robbery. Continue to be shocked. The catastrophe of the avenue is coming. Time and space suddenly gave birth to a vision. Lin Feng saw this vision first. However, the entire time and space are instantly radiant. It's purple. At the same time, boom, the avenue roared. All the experts in the robbery realm heard the roar of the avenue. It was as if a bomb went off in their ears. At this time, purple brilliance appeared in time and space. It permeated the entire Holy Yuan Forbidden Land. Swish. Baihe Jixing and Wei Wuji suddenly appeared. Xingtian is about to cross the robbery. Wei Wuji's eyes flashed with war intent. Teacher. Xingtian crossed the robbery. Is it the calamity of the Purple Avenue? Baihe Divine Sage shook his head. No. Before the calamity of the Great Tao comes, there will be changes. No one can say for sure. You are silver when you cross the calamity. And Xingtian can reach holiest. And it will not be worse than you. Silver. Wei Wuji's level of transcending the tribulation was actually the legendary silver. That is the highest level of Tao calamity. Eternal posture. Even the posture of the Supreme Saint level is qualified to transcend the calamity. Wei Wuji is the silver level robbery of the Great Tao. At this time, Lin Feng's tribulation was only purple. It's just that the avenue has not yet come directly, and the real power has not yet appeared. Inside the forbidden area, countless powerhouses sensed the purple vision of this time and space. They were shocked. Someone is here to rob. You're crazy. You are going through a calamity in a forbidden area. Who is so bold? Take it. To know. The first point of transcendence is safety. A lot of preparatory work needs to be done, such as arranging the ban, making many trump cards for self-defense, and so on. The most important thing is to choose a good place. That place is the best place to be, able to use the power of the law of the treasure to bless. Therefore, many strong people will choose to transcend the calamity in the treasure land. Saint Yuan Forbidden Land is forbidden land. Although it was also a treasure land in the past, it was severely destroyed by the robbery of the Great Tao. If you can't master the formation, you can't play the value of the treasure. Therefore, this place is definitely not the first choice for transcending tribulation. Can be biased. There are strong people who do not believe in evil. How dare you cross the tribulation here? It's just lying in a big groove. And the robbery of the road. The level is so high. It is a purple level, which means that as long as you pass through it, you are a top-level powerhouse. The robbery of the avenue of purple level, which peerless saint is transcending the calamity. As long as the purple is crossed, it will definitely have the appearance of a great catastrophe. Yes, yes, the robbery of the purple avenue is a treatment that only the core genius of each force can get. Xiaochu Jiesheng listened to the conversation of the surrounding robbers, and frowned slightly. Don't know why. He has a feeling. Is Xingtian transcending the robbery? Xingtian is already a saint, and can transcend tribulation at any time. And when I came by myself before, I didn't make such a big move. Why did he bring Xingtian with him? And there was such a big movement here one after another. Xingtian, is that you? You are transcending the calamity? Xiaochu Jie thought in his heart. Outside the forbidden area, whether it was going out or preparing to enter the forbidden area, the powerhouses also sensed the vision of the imminent arrival of the Great Tao Tribulation. And their expressions also changed. The robbery of the Purple Avenue is the first time to cross the robbery. It's really amazing. You must be very confident to actually dare to cross the tribulation in the forbidden area. Yes. Yes. Such courage is quite the style of the old man. Fart. You were reckless back then. At this time, the purple suddenly changed. Gradually turned into a slight hint of silver. Then, more and more silver. Soon, the purple disappeared and became silver. The entire time and space of the forbidden area was enveloped in a silver smog. That is, The robbery of the Silver Level Avenue. According to legend, only those who possess the posture of eternal calamity, or even the posture of supreme saint, are qualified to transcend the calamity. Boom! All the strong are blinded. What's the situation? The robbery of the Purple Level Avenue is terrifying enough. Now it has turned silver. That is an extremely rare and powerful avenue catastrophe. Inside the forbidden area, Xiaochu Jieshing was dumbfounded. The robbery of the Great Tao at the silver level is so terrifying. Hissing, Saint Xiaochu Jia sucked in a breath of cold air. Is it Xingtian? The more I think about it, the more I think it's him. Xiaochu Jia's heart was chaotic. He remembered Xingtian, who always acted as a monster. And it seemed that he was him. A genius like this monster. Nature is different. Silver. Silver. Wei Wuji's face instantly became a little dim. And he said in a loss, Teacher, it is really silver. And Xingtian is also a silver-level robbery of the Tao. Baihe Jisheng smiled faintly, shook his head and said, There is still a little time before the calamity of the Great Tao comes. So I can't say for sure. No way. Wei Wuji smiled dryly. It can't be the end. Xingtian will overcome the golden-level catastrophe of the Great Tao. Golden? Even teacher. You are only half silver and half gold. Baihe Jisheng shook his head and sighed. Who can say for sure? Outside the forbidden area, when the purple fades, the gold appears. Many strong people are even more surprised that their jaws will fall out. That is the robbery of the Silver Level Avenue. Silver? Ahem. What did I see? It's actually a silver level. Which big guy is this? I'm kneeling. A strong man was stunned. I'm convinced. It's actually silver. And the future is promising. People are more popular than dead people. And you have to throw things away. Some strong people envied. Why am I only worthy of crossing the purple level Tao calamity? And I also want to cross the silver level Tao calamity. You're thinking of peaches. It must be that your dreaming posture is wrong. Which affects your dreaming. Some powerhouses have already passed the news to the powerhouses they know well. Immediately, the news that there is a strong man in the forbidden area of Xingyuan spreads all over the endless starry sky. If it's just an ordinary robbery, naturally there will be no such concern. The key is, the one who crossed the robbery was the robbery of the Silver Level Avenue. Silver. Countless robbers. How many of the powerhouses of this level are deployed? But, when they just shared this self-righteous smash, just discovered, that silver is still changing. It hasn't stopped. A little golden light appeared among the many silvers. That gold is so dazzling. Boom. Boom. The sound of the avenue actually appeared again. The roar rang in the ears of the strong inside and outside the forbidden area, as harsh as the explosion of the world. And the sound of the avenue is no longer limited to the forbidden area of Xingyuan. Rather, it appears throughout the galaxy. Boom! The voices of the avenues were trembling. The countless powerhouses in the entire galaxy, no matter what they were doing at this time, all trembled, and felt the trembling of the avenue in their ears, as if struck by lightning, and fell to the ground. Avenue Vibrato. It's actually Avenue Vibrato. In the legend, the Avenue Vibrato that only appears when the supreme powerhouse transcends the calamity. God, which strong man is transcending the calamity? So terrifying. The galaxy is trembling under the vibrato of the avenue. Not only that. Boom. This time it's the entire star field. The sound of the avenue changed from a vibrato to a roar. In the entire star field, tens of billions of powerhouses were affected by the roar of the avenue. As if the avenue was roaring. Avenue is angry. The avenue is uneasy. There must be a supreme powerhouse. This moment, it is destined to be recorded in the endless starry sky. In the books of all forces. Chapter 385, Golden. The shock of the endless starry sky. The robbery of the Silver Level Avenue. The entire star field trembled. The sound of the avenue. From soft to trembling to roaring. Countless visions stunned countless powerhouses. Endless starry sky has been recorded since. There are very few powerhouses who can cause such a sensation in their first tribulation. Very rare. Rare enough to almost become a legend. However, this time, it is the current era. Witnessed by all the strong. Endless starry sky. SHHHH. Swish. Countless powerhouses control various treasures and travel crazily. They want to rush to the sacred place. Now that the calamity of the avenue has not yet come. It is said that it is already half silver and half gold at this time. Half silver. Half gold. His. Terrible. Maybe we rush over. And there will be changes. Countless powerhouses near Xingyuan are madly on their way, wanting to witness. And the powerhouses a little further away. Even the powerhouses who got the news from the outer universe. Also contacted by various means. Wanting to know who is so evil and what the follow-up situation is. The entire endless starry sky is watching. St. Yuan Forbidden Land. At this time, most of the silver faded. It is dominated by the golden color. And it is still gradually evolving. Just momentarily. The golden brilliance skyrocketed. Drowned the silver brilliance. Gold. The power level of the robbery of the road has become golden. Legendary colors. That is the color of the billions without any level. Boom. The sound of the avenue suddenly turned into a roar of the avenue. Roar. 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 The avenue is roaring. Gold. Swish swish. In the forbidden area, countless powerhouses were trembling. They can't control their bodies. Because of the roar of the voice of the avenue. They couldn't bear it. The more in the forbidden area, the closer the powerhouse is to the place where the calamity is transcended, the greater the impact will be. Then, they trembled uncontrollably in the roar of the avenue. And even had a fearful heart. But at the same time, their hearts were very excited. Very emotional. Gold? My God. It's actually golden. The catastrophe of the Golden Avenue. I was fortunate enough to see the catastrophe of the Golden Avenue. Wang Defa. Blonde. Let me go! Xiaochu Jiesheng was also shocked. Gold? It's actually golden. It was purple at the beginning. And Xiaochu Jiesheng didn't take it to heart. He has passed the tribulation by himself. Which is the purple level. Later it turned silver. Xiaochu Jia's sacred heart was in chaos. And he couldn't help but think wildly. Is that the powerhouse who transcended the robbery with Xingtian? At the silver level, Xingtian has this strength and heritage. However, when the golden level Dao robbery appeared, Xiaochu Jiesheng couldn't calm down. He used the alien order to contact Lin Feng frantically. Xingtian, are you there? Xingtian, is it you who is the one who has transcended the calamity? The robbery of the golden level avenue. It must be you. Right. You must succeed. The bronze tree will depend on you in the future. Xingtian, come on. I'm becoming more and more curious about who is the one who crossed the calamity. With such a talent, it must be a powerhouse famous in the endless starry sky. After seeing the golden brilliance, Baihe Jisheng was not calm. Golden, Baihe Jisheng said. It is worthy of being Xingtian Jisheng. In the future, if you challenge the existence of the great Dao, you should have known that Xingtian Jisheng's tribulation level must be very high. But you can't think of it as golden. When Baihe reached the holy tribulation, it was semi-gold. That was a very remarkable existence. However, Xingtian is stronger and more outrageous. It's actually golden. Wei Wuji clenched his fists tightly, trembling all over. Teacher, Xingtian is golden. Is this the opponent that the teacher asked me to challenge? The teacher's expectations for me are so great. Let me challenge the powerhouse of the Golden Avenue tribulation level. Golden. As far as I know. Baihe Jisheng said slowly. After passing through, 100% can become the eternal powerhouse. And even 100% can become the powerhouse of the most holy level. As for the Supreme Superior, in many eras, only a few powerful Supreme Saints, including Xingtian Supreme Saint, are still challenging. Whether they can successfully break through the Supreme Superiority, no one knows. Even a teacher is not qualified to challenge a superior. Wei Wuji was a little nervous. The teacher's qualifications are stronger than him. But he is not qualified to challenge. It's me who was injured and couldn't challenge it. Baihe Jisheng seemed to have seen through Wei Wuji's mind and said, I have seen your fate. And you are also qualified to challenge. Wei Wuji breathed a sigh of relief. Outside the forbidden area, when the golden brilliance skyrocketed, all the strong men were shocked. Gold. Even some strong people do not know the meaning of the golden level Dao tribulation. What level is gold? Yeah. I didn't find any records when I read the books. Is it stronger than silver? A strong person who knows the benefits of it said. Gold is a stronger existence than the silver level Dao tribulation. It can no longer be described as rare. But it only occurs once in history. But every time it appears, it will definitely cause the entire endless starry sky to vibrate. It is said that the strong man who crossed the golden road has the appearance of a supreme saint. Supreme saint. Sizzle. Many strong men took a deep breath. What a joke. The supreme holy level. That is, beyond the existence of the avenue. Top of the food chain. The pinnacle of endless star power. Thought here? The eyes of countless powerhouses looking at the forbidden area became hot. They didn't know it before. Now that they know it, they have an extremely powerful curiosity about knowing the true face of the Tribulation powerhouse. Who is it? Who is crossing the golden level Tao Tribulation? The calamity of the avenue that can walk on the supreme holy road. Immediately, changes in the news about this place were quickly passed to various places. Almost let the major forces in the universe of the gods know. Even spread to many outer universes. Even the powerhouses and forces in the outer universe know about it. The holy primal forbidden land of the Pantheon universe. There is a nameless strong man who is transcending the calamity. What is there to pay attention to in the robbery? Every day, there are countless strong people crossing the robbery. But what they crossed was the calamity of the golden level. Gold. Boom. The shocking news is like the explosion of an atomic bomb. It was passed to the ears of every strong person who paid attention to this matter. That strong man is transcending the robbery. A golden level robbery. Pantheon universe. Bronze Tree headquarters. The leader of the Bronze Tree. The old farmer stared blankly at the news he had just received. Gold? Gold. The old peasant couldn't believe it. How many times in the endless starry sky? I have never heard of a strong man crossing the golden road. Unexpectedly. In today's era, there are strong people who have crossed the calamity of such a high-level avenue. I don't know who this powerhouse is. It would be great if it was my Bronze Tree powerhouse. At this time, the old farmer received news from Xiachu. What? The powerhouse, who transcended the calamity, is suspected to be the Xingtian of my Bronze Tree. Boom. The old farmer was in a very complicated mood. And the surprise came too quickly like a tornado, making him suddenly at a loss. Is it Xingtian? Xingtian is crossing the golden level Tao Tribulation? The old peasant smiled. And the smile on his face became stronger and stronger. Okay. I have finally cultivated an invincible genius in countless ages of bronze trees. Xingtian is the hope of our Bronze Tree. The old farmer was overwhelmed with joy. Chapter 386. From the Avenue Roar. Pantheon Universe. Many forces received the news almost at the same time. There is a mysterious powerhouse in the forbidden area of Xingyuan who is transcending the calamity for the first time. The level of tribulation is still quite high. It is the robbery of the Silver Level Avenue. Many forces were shocked. It wasn't long though. Another news came. The level of the calamity is golden. The legendary calamity of the Golden Avenue. All at once, the whole universe is fried. It was like a wolf suddenly appeared in the flock. Or a tall man appeared in a group of dwarves. So conspicuous. The strange thing is that no one knows who the strong man who transcended the calamity is. Even if the Great Tribulation Saint deduces the secret. Can't figure it out either. It seems that there is a certain Xeon obscuring the secret. No one can watch. This is terrifying. The Great Catastrophe Saints are afraid of being contaminated with cause and effect. Naturally, it will not be forced. At this time, the sound of the avenue changed from roaring to roaring. It has already surpassed the universe. Transmitted to the universe. Chaos Universe. Chaos Terran. Old ancestor Mo of the Chaos human race woke up from the retreat. The roar of the avenue rang in his ears from time to time, making his heart skip a beat. Who is transcending the robbery? Which half-step eternal powerhouse crossed the eternal calamity? What's the matter? It actually angered Dao Dao. Hissed that scary. Soon, there is news. It turned out to be the universe of the gods. A strong man who had crossed the robbery for the first time in the forbidden land of Xingyuan, which triggered the robbery of the golden level Dao. And the roar of the Dao was because of this strong man. Old ancestor Mo was shocked again, feeling a little envious in his heart. The universe of the gods is really lucky. It turned out that such a monster is like a strong man against the sky. Why can't such a strong person appear in my chaotic human race? If my chaotic human race has such a strong person, then my chaotic human race will be very happy. Ancestor Mo phone felt very sour. At this time, it is not only the ancestors of the chaotic human race who think so. The top powerhouses of the major universes, major forces, and major ethnic groups are all paying attention to this time. The robbery of the Golden Level Avenue. That is the road to the Supreme Saint level powerhouse. As long as the past is over, the future is infinite. What if the avenue is a roar? As long as you cross the past and cross the calamity all the way, you can finally reach the realm beyond the great Tao. Saint Yuan Forbidden Land. There was no sound in Lin Feng's ears. The coercion of the avenue does not exist here, because there is a transcending tribulation formation that was once laid down by the 8 tribulation realm powerhouses. A formation specially designed for crossing the 9th tribulation realm. Even if the sound of the roar of the avenue resounded throughout the endless starry sky, it would not affect Lin Feng. Other powerhouses felt that this place was not a good place to transcend tribulation. They don't know? There is no place more suitable for transcending tribulation than here, because the entire formation is in Lin Feng's hands. At this time, Lin Feng waited for the light to stabilize. The golden light no longer changes. Golden level robbery of the Great Tao. Lin Feng took a deep breath. Fighting spirit high. Not to mention gold. What about the calamity of the avenues above gold? Lin Feng is confident that he can handle everything. The catastrophe of the avenue is coming soon. Feeling the calamity of the avenue, Lin Feng was engrossed. Boom! At this time, Lin Feng only felt that a strange energy suddenly appeared in his body. This energy passed the gestation period at an extremely fast speed and grew rapidly. He looks inside himself. Inside the body, I don't know when a golden thunder appeared. The energy of that golden thunder is skyrocketing wildly. The thunder tribulation in the body. Sizzle. Lin Feng took a deep breath. This form of Tao's robbery is the most vicious. To know. Under normal circumstances, the thunder tribulation is not very powerful. Even Jiutian Zixia thunder tribulation, for the prepared tribulation saint, is a pediatrics. But the thunder tribulation in this body is completely different, because it is impossible to use treasures and magical powers to resist. The strength of the powerhouse, who transcended the calamity, suddenly shrunk by half. Who can stand it? Not to mention, or the golden thunder tribulation. But fortunately, this ground formation ban is available. Zhang Qian is, after all, a strong man in the 8 tribulations realm. He has lived through many culpas, and in various forms. Most types of Tao calamities have already been counted. Even the internal thunder tribulation is no exception. At this time, during the activation of the formation, the power of countless laws poured into Lin Feng's body, constantly washing the golden tribulation thunder in Lin Feng's body. Not only that, the golden tribulation thunder itself has also become much weaker under the wash of the law. But even so, that power was enough for Lin Feng to drink a pot. Boom! Lin Feng only heard an explosion in his mind. The golden thunder robbery in his body scurried in his body like a spirit snake. Wherever the golden thunder robbery passed, Lin Feng's powerful body could not resist. To know, Lin Feng's body has undergone 1,000 trials and tribulations. It even contains the laws of reincarnation and time and space. Even innate level treasures can rely on the physical body to resist. But in the face of the golden thunder tribulation, it was not enough. Like paper paste, the golden thunder tribulation quickly destroyed Lin Feng's body. If it was a thunder tribulation outside the body, Lin Feng was sure that the thunder tribulation would not be able to split his body. But what he faced was the thunder tribulation in his body. Lin Feng couldn't resist. Can only watch the golden thunder robbery destroy. Pain struck. Lin Feng gritted his teeth. It's so painful. I feel like I'm going to explode. Golden thunder tribulation is really powerful. Lin Feng's forehead was covered in cold sweat. Because it really hurts. At this time, the formation drives the power of countless laws into Lin Feng's body. He quickly repaired Lin Feng's body. That's the benefit of being here. In other places, where can there be such a high level, powerful, and all-type formation that allows Lin Feng to break through? Lin Feng did nothing now. As soon as the golden thunder robbery came out, it weakened it by 5 points. Now that the golden thunder robbery destroys his own body, the formation will continue to be repaired. Although the speed is not as fast as the golden thunder tribulation, it is not slow. The golden thunder tribulation is tangible and visible. But it is actually invisible. Whether it's the dantian in Lin Feng's body, the sea of consciousness, or the limbs, that golden thunder tribulation can come and go freely. And every time he passed through a place, while destroying Lin Feng's body, he would also leave traces of golden thunder tribulations. The traces of golden thunder tribulations were absorbed by Lin Feng and strengthened Lin Feng's body and soul. This is profit. Transcend tribulation. It's not that there are only disadvantages and no advantages. Although Lin Feng's limbs and dantian were destroyed, they became stronger after being repaired. This is the benefit of transcending tribulation. It's time to unfold the Holy Land. The robbery has no holy realm, Because the soul needs to be integrated with the holy realm. The fusion of the holy realm and the soul. The power of the soul will skyrocket. This is the way of spiritual cultivation. Thought here? Holy land. Boom. Lin Feng unfolded his holy realm. Supreme sanctuary. I saw that in the holy realm. There were also golden thunder tribulations being destroyed. The golden thunder robbery was unstoppable, wantonly destroying the holy realm. The holy land itself is extremely slow to repair, but with the help of the array, easy to fix. It's not over yet. Lin Feng waited. Chapter 387, Multiple Road Robbery. Lin Feng's tribulation is still going on. That golden thunder robbery is incomparably heaven-defying. Ordinary robbery saint. I am afraid that I can't hold on for even a second. But Lin Feng has a peerless formation to help. It is equivalent to the powerhouse in the 8 tribulations realm taking out all his savings, exhausting all his efforts, and setting up a Tao tribulation for Lin Feng that is enough to challenge the 9th tribulation. Such treatment, unique in the endless starry sky. Lin Feng received the inheritance of Zhang Jian's great tribulation sage, and a 1,000-fold increase. Obtaining resources repaired 50% of the formation. To have the present results. Don't be afraid of that golden thunder. Really. The stamina of the golden thunder tribulation is gradually running out. It is also getting easier and easier for the formation to repair Lin Feng's body and holy realm, until the power of the golden thunder tribulation is less than 1/1000th of the previous one. Lin Feng decisively chose to merge the fusion of the soul and the holy realm. I see. The incomparably huge supreme holy realm instantly wrapped Lin Feng's whole body. Lin Feng was bathed in his own supreme sanctuary. It's like soaking your whole body in a hot spring. Incredibly comfortable. That is the comfort of the soul. The feeling of spiritual growth. Lin Feng suddenly felt that his spiritual sense had grown countless times. His mind was billions of times clearer than before. And his own law of reincarnation easily broke through the superorder and reached the final order. Other laws, such as the law of reincarnation, are not advanced yet. At this time, Lin Feng's soul has completed the fusion with the holy realm. His spirit was extremely strong at this time. The supreme holy land has become the supreme holy soul. Just combine the two. That robbery is complete. Achieve robbery. Soon. Divine soul and holy land have been merged. Lin Feng's sanctuary disappeared. But at the same time, his divine soul inherited the characteristics of the holy land. At this time, the golden thunder tribulation completely melted away. Tribulation completed. The tribulation is over. Lin Feng took a deep breath. This time, the robbery was very easy. Lin Feng didn't even put much effort into it. Past this calamity. At this moment, Lin Feng has become a saint of robbery. The authentic calamity holy realm powerhouse. He felt the infinite power he possessed, as well as the growth of his soul. Is this what robbery feels like? Lin Feng smiled. Just when Lin Feng thought the calamity was complete. But unexpectedly. The first is that the golden brilliance has not dissipated. It means that the calamity of the road is still there. What's the situation? Lin Feng asked with a question mark on his face. Isn't this calamity over? Why is it still not going away? Does Tao have such deep resentment towards me? I just used some tricks and didn't do anything. Lin Feng thought so. And the long-lasting vision here has also puzzled many strong people. What's the matter? Xiaochu Jiexing frowned. If it is really Xingtian crossing the robbery, it is the first robbery, and it should be over soon. Why hasn't it been over yet? The first robbery should be quick. Xiaochu Jiexing didn't use it for a long time when he crossed the robbery. Especially the strong man who transcended the calamity is likely to be Xingtian. According to Xingtian's strength, it shouldn't take that long. Faintly, Xiaochu Jiexing was a little worried in his heart. Thinking of this, Saint Xiaochu Jie couldn't hold back and sent another message to Lin Feng. Xingtian, what's the matter? Is there an abnormal situation? After Sheng Xiaochu Jie sent the message, he waited, and he even reported the matter to the old farmer, the leader of the bronze tree. The anomaly here has also attracted the attention of other powerhouses. For example, the white crane is holy. How come? Baihe Jixing frowned. He was a little surprised. The first calamity should be over soon. Why hasn't it passed yet? Master, did Xingtian fail to cross the calamity? Wei Wuji said nervously. No. Even if the tribulation fails, the vision should disappear. Why is the vision still there? Alas. Baihe Jiexing sighed and said. That Xingtian is extraordinary everywhere. Everything that involves him. And even the rules of the great Tao will change. According to reason, transcendence is nothing more than success or failure. Whether it succeeds or fails, the vision will disappear. But at this time, the vision is still there. This is inexplicable. I can't see through it at this time. Baihe Jisheng smiled bitterly. Xingtian Jisheng deserves to be the strongest and most holy. Teacher, why do you have to be humble? Wei Wuji thought to himself. A strong person who can reach the most holy realm is not the one who is favored by destiny, and who loves and hates the Tao. Teacher, you have been treated like this. Inside the forbidden area, countless strong people were fooled by Lin Feng. What's the situation? Some strong people couldn't understand. What the asterisk is this? Isn't it transcending tribulation? Why won't the vision disappear? No. 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 Is it the special treatment of the Tao? Fuck. Tao is so kind. Not everyone is eligible to enjoy this treatment. It depends on how hard one's life is. The universe of the gods. The endless starry sky. Countless strong people are paying attention. At this time, they all heard about the abnormality of the forbidden area. And they were all surprised. Some half-step eternal powerhouses have faint ideas. They have experienced far more than other strong people. Will it be the catastrophe of multiple avenues? There is a half-step eternal powerhouse thinking. There is only a catastrophe of multiple avenues. And the vision will not disappear immediately. It must be the calamity of multiple avenues. There is still a half-step eternal powerhouse thinking. The ordinary calamity of the avenue. Only once can improve the realm after passing it. Only the extremely enchanting powerhouse. The powerhouse who shocked the Tao can enjoy the treatment of multiple Tao tribulations. That is to say, they will continue to transcend the tribulation. It's not enough to cross once. It will go on forever. The highest record is that a strong person starts from the elementary level and crosses to the three tribulations realm. And that strong man is indeed a monster. And he is cultivated all the way to the eternal saint level powerhouse. The strong man in the universe of the gods must have encountered the calamity of multiple avenues. Such a monstrous genius was born. TSK. In the same era. I don't know if it is our luck or sorrow. Saint Yuan Forbidden Land. It's not over yet. Lin Feng frowned. He sensed that a new great Tao tribulation was about to begin. The first robbery has passed, and it is not over yet. There is still a robbery to cross. Is this avenue ever over? Deceiving too much. Lin Feng took a deep breath. That is to say, as long as you have passed the second great Tao tribulation, then Lin Feng's realm will rise again. Promoted to the power level of the second tribulation realm. I just don't know what form this Tao tribulation will take. Come on. I'm not afraid of anything. Tao, let the horses come over. Lin Feng revealed his breath. His breath was extremely strong. Although it was only in the first tribulation realm. But it was no less than the aura of a powerhouse in the second tribulation realm. After the fusion of the Supreme Holy Land, Lin Feng was cultivating at this time. Whether it was his soul or his body, all have reached the extreme. It is also about to temper the great Tao tribulation. Go further. And even break through the shackles. Lin Feng was not afraid. Even a little bit happy. I want to become stronger. Lin Feng closed his eyes suddenly. Waiting for the great calamity to come. Chapter 388, Heavy Catastrophe. Holy Catastrophe of Tianhui Town. Saint Yuan Forbidden Land. The vision of the great Tao tribulation is still there. The great Tao tribulation of the second tribulation realm is about to come. Ordinary robbery. It's all a one-time robbery. Only in very rare cases. There will be multiple calamities. Now Lin Feng is faced with multiples. He just had one. Now we have to face the second great Tao tribulation. Boom! At this time, there are countless sparks in time and space. The fire was of various colors and shapes. For example, there is the flame of time and space, which is known as the first different fire in the starry sky. It is an existence that can burn time and space. There are also many different fires such as Emperor Flame, Karmic Fire, Ice Fire, Wind Fire, and so on. Lin Feng just glanced at it. I saw that there are 9 to 81 kinds. Heavenly Fire Tribulation? Lin Feng raised his brows. This Heavenly Fire Tribulation is an ordinary Tao tribulation. Although 9981 kinds of different fires are treated very high. But it can only reach the silver level at most. Far from reaching the golden level. It's impossible for the Tao to release water on me. It's weird. Lin Feng sneered. After those many kinds of fire appeared, the breath and flames skyrocketed. At the same time, Lin Feng's body reflected many strange fires. There are also 9981. Oh wow! It was not what Lin Feng expected. How could a golden level avenue robbery be so simple? This is not coming. It turns out that it's not just the Heavenly Fire Tribulation, but the super enhanced version of the Heavenly Fire Town Sacred Tribulation. That strange fire not only exists outside the body, but also inside the body. In terms of power, this Great Tao Tribulation is stronger than the Golden Thunder Tribulation. The fire in Lin Feng's body also erupted, trying to destroy Lin Feng's body. But right now, that formation played a role again, and the steady stream of law power poured into Lin Feng's body, suppressing the strange fire. At the same time, he repaired Lin Feng's body destroyed by the flames, and the strange fire in the sky suddenly surged, pressing down like a huge wave. Lin Feng snorted coldly. The strange fire in his body was suppressed by a formation, so he didn't need to worry too much. And the alien fire outside. The ring of reincarnation. The universe is flooded. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Repression. A halo suddenly appeared behind Lin Feng's head. That's the reincarnation halo. In the legend, it is transformed by the spirit of the eternal strong. Lin Feng reincarnated in the past 728 days in an instant, using the power of 728 himself. The universe is supernatural. The phantom of the galaxy appeared, and as Lin Feng's strength increased, so did the supernatural powers of the universe. The phantom that appeared in the prehistoric universe had already surpassed the galaxy and reached the level of the galaxy. At the same time, the giant palm that covered the sky appeared, and every palm pattern in the palm was full of infinite power. A strange fire came. However, Lin Feng used supernatural powers to confront him. I saw countless giant palms forming a giant palm ocean, which was in contact with his sky fire. Immediately, there was a loud rumbling sound throughout the forbidden area. Boom! 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 The entire forbidden area was shaking. Shaking. The super-enhanced version of the Tianhua Town Sacred Tribulation is really powerful. The 3,000 worlds in the palm of the hand can't stop the strange fire manifested by the holy tribulation of Tianhua Town. The strange fire easily drowned the giant palm sea. Lin Feng had expected it. If the Golden Road Calamity can be passed so easily, it is not a golden level. Holy Seal. Boom. Lin Feng's breath soared. This magic. It is from the Holy Mountain of Robbery. It was taught to Lin Feng by the Lord of the Holy Mountain. Lin Feng has never had the opportunity to use it. The special feature of this magical power is that it is divided into 2 stages. Before the robbery, it can be used in conjunction with the Holy Land. Lin Feng never used it. After the robbery, it can be used alone. This is the first time Lin Feng has used it. I see. Lin Feng pinched the law. The fingers are constantly flying. Soon a mysterious totem appeared in front of him. That totem is composed of the power of law. Soon, the totem has been completed. But it is a picture. In that picture there is a strong man exactly like Lin Feng, who is going through the calamity, the holy tribulation of Tianhua Town. But the result that appeared was that Lin Feng stepped on a lot of strange fires, showing off his power and roaring in the sky. Crash. The fire rushed over. Go! Lin Feng shouted loudly, and the totem in front of him flew towards the fire with a bang. Lin Feng only felt that in an instant. His strength was reduced by 2/3. This Holy Seal magical power really consumes energy. Even someone like me who has never lacked energy can't bear this kind of consumption. Lin Feng took a deep breath. He watched the totem meet the sky fire. The sky fire was actually blocked by the totem, although it was not as strong as the totem showed. The totem easily resisted the sky fire. At the same time, the power of the formation is doing its best to eliminate the fire in Lin Feng's body. 9088 kinds of heavenly fires were sapped 70 to 80% of their power by the peerless formations here. Suddenly freeing up his hand, he set aside part of his strength to help totem and suppress the fire that day. The different fire in the sky was locked by the totem. Cannot come. At this time, the power of the formation has been freed up, constantly weakening the power of skyfire. See the scene. Stable. Lin Feng smiled. This second Tao calamity should be considered stable. The sky fire in the body has been almost suppressed. The sky fire outside the body was suppressed by the totem and the formation, and it couldn't turn the wind and waves. It really didn't take long. The fire was much weaker that day. Seeing this, Lin Feng attacked decisively and flew into the sea of skyfire. That's what this robbery is. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. There are pros and cons to crossing the robbery. Lin Feng needs that day fire to improve his strength. There were 9 to 81 kinds of fire that day. Whether it is the body or the soul, it can be exercised. The second great Tao tribulation is about to end. Take advantage of this opportunity to quickly improve your strength. Thinking of this, Lin Feng relied on his powerful body to bathe in the ocean of skyfire. Although Lin Feng had strange fires inside and outside his body at this time. But Lin Feng was not afraid at all. He let the fire of heaven destroy his body and soul. Then let the power of the formation slowly repair. I can really feel that my body and soul have grown. And the improvement is obvious. Lin Feng showed a happy smile on his face. The power of the law of destruction has reached the ultimate level. Lin Feng thought. The first robbery. Lin Feng's power of the law of reincarnation has reached the final level. The second robbery. The power of Lin Feng's law of destruction has reached the final level. This tribulation is indeed the fastest way to improve strength. However, the ordinary robbery saint's discoloration of the great Tao robbery has changed. And he is incomparable all. Not like Lin Feng. Use the avenue to increase your strength. Even quite easy. It seems that this great calamity is a torment, hell, and a life of 9 deaths for other powerhouses. For Lin Feng, it is a welfare, a benefit, and an opportunity. At this time, Lin Feng used the power of the formation to suppress the sky fire. His body repaired faster and faster. On the contrary, the power of skyfire is getting weaker and weaker. Second tribulation realm. Lin Feng felt the increase in his strength. I just broke through the realm of catastrophe. We've reached the second tribulation realm now. Lin Feng twitched his mouth. Will there be a great Tao tribulation later? Whether there is or not, just come. Chapter 389, Tribulation 3. Cut my robbery. Not long. The sacred tribulation of Qinhua town gradually melted away. Lin Feng successfully survived the robbery, reached the second tribulation realm, and became a strong second tribulation realm. Lin Feng had almost no transition from becoming a robbery saint to the second robbery realm. It went up in no time. And this time, the vision of the great Tao tribulation has not disappeared. Lin Feng's heart was pounding. Does it really exist? He sensed the great Tao tribulation, and quickly sensed it. The third great robbery is in the process of being conceived. And the vision here is enduring. Lasted a long time. Surprised countless strong people. Is this the case for the golden level great Tao tribulation? Does the vision stay for a long time? Or because we don't deserve it? That Tao tribulation is so perfunctory to us. It's multiple great calamities. According to the time. At least 2. No. 3. Wang Defa. Many powerhouses in the universe are also paying close attention. There are even eternal powerhouses who are secretly watching. The strange situation that happened in the universe of the gods led many eternal powerhouses travel the long river of time and space. They came from other time and space. There is also the eternal powerhouse of the Sea of Ending the Tao. Looking at the universe of the gods from the Sea of Ending. Some of these eternal powerhouses know it. And some don't know the details of Lin's back cover. I only think that this strong man who crossed the robbery is unusual. Such a powerful Tao calamity level. Or multiple Tao tribulations. How much this calamity transcending powerhouse must be targeted and repelled by the Tao. The avenues are roaring. The avenues are terrifying. It is Xingqian Supreme Holy. This time and space is the time and space of Xingqian Supreme Holy Transcendence Tribulation. It turns out that Xingqian is the most holy. Then, there is no problem. Xingqian is the most holy. It has always been. Cough. I dare not say it. Saint Yuan Forbidden Land. Lin Feng had just passed the second tribulation realm. Feel the strength after being promoted to the second tribulation realm. Now the law of reincarnation and the law of destruction have reached the final stage. That is to say, Lin Feng still has a law of cause and effect that has not yet been improved. However, the third catastrophe is coming. What form of great Tao tribulation is this time? Lin Feng is ready. Soon. Suddenly space-time vibrated. A shadow, who looked exactly like Lin Feng, appeared. That shadow figure is very similar to Lin Feng. Wait until the shadow is fully revealed. Lin Feng frowned. Just because the shadow looks exactly the same as Lin Feng. Everything on his body is the same as Lin Feng. There is one now. The feeling of the real and fake Monkey King. Lin Feng felt that the figure that appeared was the same as himself. And even the laws on his body and the strength of his physical body were the same. And it might even be similar to magical powers and robbery. This is killing me. It is said that it is one of the most difficult avenues to deal with among many avenues. This kills my robbery. You need to kill the incarnation of the Tao robbery. Obviously. The golden level Tao tribulation is indeed the strongest Tao tribulation. The ordinary robbery saint may not be able to hold on to such a ferocious Tao robbery. And Lin Feng was able to get through it smoothly. It's only the third great Tao tribulation. But it's not that easy. The further back the robbery is, the more powerful the robbery will be. Thought here? At this time, the incarnation of Dao Jia walked towards Lin Feng, not far from Lin Feng's front, and stared coldly. Xingtian. Road tribulation. Almost simultaneously. Both parties tacitly did not use the treasure. To know. The incarnation of the great Tao tribulation completely copied everything from Lin Feng. And there was the existence of Luobeapan. This robbery will be forcibly stored in the treasure pot. So did not use robberies. Instead, use supernatural powers to fight. The magical powers of both sides are exactly the same. The supernatural power that Lin Feng knew. The great Tao tribulation incarnates the city. It's just that the incarnation of the great Tao tribulation itself is powerful. Slightly stronger than Lin Feng. And Lin Feng has the blessing of the formation, which weakens the incarnation of Dao Jia, and also strengthens Lin Feng's own strength. The two magical powers collide with each other. The roar was endless. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Holy seal. Holy seal. The universe is flooded. The universe is flooded. The incarnation of Dao Jia is very strong in the early stage, but lack of stamina. And Lin Feng is blessed with the power of the formation. And the more he fights, the more brave he is. Soon, it was Lin Feng's eyes turn to fight against Dao Jia's incarnation. The avenue vision changed again at this time. That vision was originally just a golden brilliance filled with time and space. At this time, the golden brilliance condensed into one eye. There was an extremely powerful pressure in those eyes. Eye of the road. The vision of transcending the calamity actually formed the eye of the great Tao. Countless powerhouses were stunned when they witnessed the changes in the vision. What is that eye? How does it feel so scary? Yeah. I am a powerhouse of the five tribulations realm. But just looking at those eyes, I feel like I have encountered bloodline suppression. It's so terrifying. What is the origin of the eyes transformed by the vision? Some strong people do not understand. Some strong people understand. That eye is the legendary eye of the avenue. Have you ever heard of someone who has gone through a calamity and will form the eye of the great Tao? No. Because the eye of the great Tao appears occasionally only when the legend is past that eternal calamity. Yes. Yes. But now? That strong man is only the first time to cross the robbery. The first robbery. Then there appeared the eye of the great Tao, which is only available in the eternal robbery. The existence of the eye of the Tao is because of the fear of the Tao. Because every genius who surpasses the Tao level is a threat to the Tao. The eye of the Tao appeared because of this. Monitor every strong one with potential. Saint Yuan Forbidden Land. At this time, Lin Feng became more and more brave in battle. But the incarnation of Tao's tribulation became weaker and weaker in battle. Holy Seal. The Holy Seal formed a totem, suppressing the incarnation of the great Tao tribulation. At this time, the incarnation of Dao Jia collapsed, turned into many golden brilliance, and sank into Lin Feng's body. Lin Feng felt it clearly. His own law of cause and effect has advanced, reaching the superorder. Since then, his law of destruction, law of reincarnation, and law of cause and effect have all reached superorder. And it doesn't stop there. The many elementary laws on Lin Feng's body were madly advancing at this time. That taboo code, Lin Feng has deduced, has many elementary and middle-level laws. Among them, like the law of yin and yang, it has reached the intermediate level. After this wave of supplementation, the law of yin and yang quickly advanced, reaching a high level, and then from a high level to a super level. The same is true for the law of creation. It was originally only a middle level, but when it reached a high level, it advanced from a high level to a super level. Many other primary rules. It is also a two-level rise in a row, from the elementary level to the advanced level. The power of many laws instantly comprehends the advancement. Lin Feng only felt that his strength had skyrocketed. Here is the benefit brought by tribulation. Although the slaying my robbery is powerful, especially the golden level Tao tribulation slaying my tribulation, It has the blessing of the Tao itself, and its strength is stronger than that of the Tribulation powerhouse. Ordinary powerhouses have long been crushed, and Lin Feng could easily survive the calamity. Among them, the help of the formation band is indispensable. This is also the benefit that Lin Feng inherited from Zhang Qian's Great Calamity inheritance. The Great Tao Tribulation, which was originally used to resist the Ninth Tribulation realm, is now used by Lin Feng. There is no pressure to deal with these three Great Tao Tribulations. Lin Feng took a deep breath, refining the golden brilliance, and strengthening his soul and body. 3 Tribulations realm. 3 levels in a row. Now Lin Feng is the Tribulation Saint of the 3 Tribulations realm. Chapter 390. Forbidden Destruction. Lin Feng rose 3 levels in a row. Now he is the powerhouse of the 3 Tribulations realm. Among them, the law of cause and effect, the law of reincarnation, and the law of destruction have all reached the final level. There is also the law of creation. The law of yin and yang has reached the superorder. His body and soul have been tempered by the Great Tao Tribulation. Now the surface has reached the limitless extreme. That is to say, Lin Feng has no shortcomings. Any ability is the pinnacle. However, Lin Feng was not satisfied. He benefited from the memory fragment of Zhang Qian's great catastrophe. Experienced a lot. But the more at this time, the more dangerous he is. Superficial strength is nothing. The important thing is the background. If I want to pass the 4th and 5th Great Tao Tribulation, without the help of the peerless formation, it will be difficult for me. Because the previous 3 tribulations have consumed most of my heritage. And because the law cultivation base is progressing too fast, I haven't laid a solid foundation. So the seemingly powerful me is actually in a lot of danger. Lin Feng was very calm. These times of transcending tribulation, the peerless great formation has contributed a lot. If you rely on your own strength, it is impossible to overcome the calamities so easily. He raised his head and looked at the eyes of the avenues that covered the entire time and space. The eyes of the avenue are also staring at him. His eyes were cold, ruthless, and fearful. Suddenly, the eyes of the avenue blinked. Lin Feng saw it very clearly. His eyes really blinked. And at that moment, the entire peerless formation suddenly trembled. Immediately afterwards, the Shengyuan Forbidden Ground trembled violently. This place is the core of St. Yuan Forbidden Land. A slight vibration here can affect the entire St. Yuan Forbidden area. Lin Feng's heart tightened. Not good. Don't be shy about that avenue. It actually hit me. He knew that the Eye of the Great Tao was not just for monitoring purposes. Sometimes it can also affect the current time and space. The existence of the Peerless Great Array made Lin Feng the equivalent of opening a plug-in. Overcome all kinds of calamities easily. How could the avenue be easily let go? Furthermore, this peerless formation relies on the right time and place. There are also many treasures. Provide a steady stream of energy. As long as it is energy, it will be exhausted for a day. Because the peerless formation here will not exist forever. Without the peerless great array, Lin Feng would have to face the Great Tao Tribulation alone. I want to strengthen my foundation. Lin Feng looked at the peerless formation shaken by the Eye of the Great Way. The peerless formation at this time is probably not enough for Lin Feng to resist the 4th Great Robbery. In this case, my soul is the Supreme Soul. And there is no growth limit. My body also needs to be washed and practiced. So, I need a huge amount of energy. And the forbidden area of St. Yuan here is the best supplement. The Eye of the Avenue has not dissipated for a long time. Just want to explore my weakness. It's like the hunter is watching the prey. Testing the prey. As long as I show any weakness, I will be penetrated by the eyes of the avenue. Lin Feng thought that he had already made a plan. He controls the formation, and use his own soul to fuse the power of the infinite law in the formation. The power of the law outside the formation is disorderly, chaotic, and complex, aggressive and ferocious. Like a wild beast, the power of the law in the formation is gentle and orderly. Pure law, equivalent to a domestic pet. The power of the law in the formation can be absorbed. Lin Feng's supreme soul is growing rapidly, constantly absorbing the power of the law. The forbidden area of Xingyuan leaks wildly with the energy of the core formation. Being involved, countless energy was absorbed by the core formation. The energy of the Holy Yuan Forbidden Land suddenly went crazy. The countless powerhouses felt such a vision, and they were stunned by the riot of the energy of heaven and earth. No, there are strong people who are extracting the energy of the forbidden area. Is it the powerhouse who crossed the robbery? It doesn't look like it. Such a powerful method. I am afraid that only the great master of the 8 Tribulation Realm can use such a method. The forbidden land of Shengyuan is about to be destroyed. The most terrifying thing is that the vision has not disappeared. The great Tao tribulation may continue. Hiss, how long has it been? I won't go on tribulation forever. Terrible. My 3 views are gone. Everyone else is a one-time calamity. But this powerhouse is a continuous calamity. Do you dare to believe it? I finally know where the gap between me and the protagonist is. Lin Feng is not only absorbing his soul. His physical body is also being retrained. With the advancement of the power of the law, he was able to recreate a more powerful body. It also requires more energy. If I even practice the flesh, I'm afraid that the entire Holy Yuan Forbidden Land will be eaten by me. Lin Feng's mouth showed a smile. But he decided to choose sacrificial training. The most precious thing in Saint Yuan Forbidden Land is that peerless formation. At this point, the formation has no effect. It may not be able to resist the 4th Great Tao Tribulation. If that's the case, what's left to do? Destroy it and destroy it. Thought here? With Lin Feng's decisive sacrifice and refining the flesh. I see. The peerless formation is running at full capacity. But the energy of the Holy Yuan Forbidden Land is emptied in an instant. This has had a huge impact. The numerous formation restrictions that existed in the forbidden area of Shengyuan stopped running. And then collapsed. Many treasures in the forbidden area dissipated one after another, turning into pure energy and pouring into the peerless formation. Even the treasure of its own. The aura quickly dried up. The aura turned into a massive amount of energy, and was absorbed by the peerless formation. At this time, the array formation is at the eye. The energy in Lin Feng's body began to atomize. His whole body is full of colorful air, and the colorful rays of light are dazzling. Then the atomized energy quickly liquefies. It turned into a drop of colorful water droplets. The water droplets were crystal clear, and the energy contained in each droplet was no less than all the energy contained in a small world. Over time, the countless colorful water droplets became a pool of water. The pool water became a pond. The pond became a lake. The lake became a river. And the river became the sea. The sea becomes an infinite ocean. Lin Feng bathed in a sea of energy. The ocean is still gathering. With this energy return, it can be worth the energy synthesis of the entire star field. Lin Feng's body was like a sponge with no upper limit. It's like a baby who has been hungry for days and nights, frantically absorbing the surrounding energy. His body is like a black hole. It is such a huge amount of energy being continuously absorbed by Lin Feng. And there is no sign of stopping. Lin Feng's spirit is growing. Growing every second. His fleshly body is also being sacrificed. And the energy ocean is madly absorbed by his fleshly body. Lin Feng is enjoying the feeling of getting stronger. He didn't know that the outside world had already turned upside down. Because of the crazy absorption of energy by the core formation. All the restrictions of the forbidden area of Shengyuan have disappeared. At the same time, there are no treasures and opportunities. And it has gradually become ordinary. Countless strong people have shown their bodies. And the existence of Lin Feng is even more conspicuous. The existence of the Shengyuan forbidden area in the past concealed the location of Lin Feng. Yet now, 90% of the forbidden area of Shengyuan was destroyed. Only the core area remains. Lin Feng naturally also showed it. It's just that there is a core formation here. Although it has been discovered by many strong people. But it still makes most of the powerhouses unclear. Who is going through the calamity inside? I know. Xia Chu Jiexing looked at the core area from a distance. And he was extremely excited at this moment. It's Xingtian. It's him. Chapter 391, Refining. Opening eyes. It's Xingtian. Saint Yuan Forbidden Land. The periphery of the core formation is full of colorful aura. Plus the limitations of the array itself. Even the Great Tribulation Saint can't see who is inside. Xingtian was brought here by me. Xia Chu Jiexing didn't find Lin Feng. So there was only one possibility. And he was 100% the strong person who transcended the calamity. Before, Xia Chu Jiexing just speculated that the report Bronze Tree was also using suspicious words. Now he can be 100% sure. The powerhouse who transcended the robbery was Xingtian. In the Bronze Tree, the best and most powerful young generation. The greater the potential of Xingtian, the more beneficial the existence of the Bronze Tree. Xia Chu Jiexing pondered. Especially now, the universe of the gods is locked in time and space. The speed of time is accelerating, and it is about to reach the end of life. It will definitely be an eventful time in the future. Wishing Tian. The future of the bronze tree is guaranteed. Xiaochu Jie is in the high position of the bronze tree, and he knows the inside of the bronze tree very well. At this time, there have been many great catastrophe saints who have moved their minds to break away from the bronze tree. After all, the universe of the gods is about to cease to exist, and there is no home. It is natural to choose a new habitat. The forces of other universes can offer many very good conditions, which are extremely attractive. Even if the saints of the catastrophe are separated from the bronze tree, it is understandable. Even Xiaochu Jiesheng is thinking of a way back for himself. This is also impossible. In history, most of the universes who show Yuan is about to reach the end are like this. Ordinary creatures can only fend for themselves. Many strong people have the right to choose. They can live in a different universe. Many of the forces in the original universe collapsed overnight. The same could be said for the ending of the bronze tree. The existence of Lin Feng gave the bronze tree hope to continue. The premise is that Lin Feng will not leave the bronze tree. Those many outer universe powerhouses and eternal powerhouses are still paying attention. Lin Feng's monstrous behavior, as well as the vision of Dao Jia and Lin Feng's death to the end, surprised them. Good guy. This kind of treatment is probably the first in the history of endless starry sky. Countless powerhouses are paying attention. The treatment of this powerhouse is really high. That is, our family's eternal ancestors are paying close attention. And I don't have this kind of treatment when I cross the robbery. Of course, it can't be compared. The existence of such a monster will inevitably affect the direction of the current time and space in the future. It seems that there are only one or two such existences in countless time and space. If they appear one after another, we don't have to live anymore. The pressure is too great. Saint Yuan Forbidden Land. Such is the reduction of the energy of the sea visible to the naked eye. Gradually, they were all absorbed by Lin Feng. It's a little up. At this time, Lin Feng had no energy ocean all over his body. Only the dense fog. And all the energy ocean was absorbed by him. Lin Feng only felt that he had grown a few times bigger. After all, the energy contained in the energy ocean has reached the star level. It is the synthesis of the energy of the entire star field. Going one step further, it is the cosmic level. What terrifying energy. All absorbed by Lin Feng alone. No wonder it didn't go up. At this time, every breath Lin Feng exhaled contained enormous energy. Can forcefully support a semi-saint. Between the breaths, the energy contained is enough to make the fragments of the world grow into small worlds. It's that scary. How strong am I now? Lin Feng absorbed such a huge amount of energy. And after refining, the stagflation felt better. He felt his own divine soul. After the huge and sharp divine soul was strengthened, he could destroy a world with a single thought. Destroy the world in a single thought. Even a piece of grass. A strand of hair. Now in Lin Feng's hands. It is enough to cut off the galaxy. And his physical strength is also terrible. The magic power is just a gesture. No need to use it deliberately. The magic power is self-generated. Even Lin Feng only glared at him. The stars can be destroyed. The world can collapse. I can also cultivate the innate supernatural powers of the Three-Eye Clan. Treasure Eye. Lin Feng just thought about it. His forehead and brows changed. I saw an eye appear between his eyebrows. The eyes are tightly closed. Just closed tightly. There will be endless coercion. And the law is more terrifying under the restraint. If you open it, I don't know how terrible it will be. This third eye is a talent and a supernatural power. Zhang Qian's great calamity has cultivated the third eye to the extreme. As soon as his eyes are opened, he can instantly kill a powerhouse of the same level in the Eight Tribulations realm. It's his strongest weapon. After Lin Feng and Zhang Qian fused the memories of the Great Tribulation Saint, he felt the cultivation of the precious eye by himself. That is to say, the state of Lin Feng's precious eye at this time reached the perfect level of the Eight Tribulations realm. Not only that, some of the magical powers of Zhang Qian's Great Calamity Sanctuary. Lin Feng can also do it at his fingertips. This is how he accepts the benefits of inheritance. Three-Eyed Treasure Eye, Talent Supernatural Power. Type, Almighty. Level, Unlimited. Restriction, Super God. Effect. 1. Red light, with the blood essence as the guide. The treasure eye shoots red light, causing huge damage to the target. And at the same time, it can supplement its own losses and repair itself. 2. White light, break the sky. Break the ban. Break all restrictions. And use your own strength as the upper limit. 3. Black light causes massive damage to the target's soul, limited by its own strength. 4. Gray light causes massive damage to the target's body, limited by its own strength. 5. Orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple light imprison all targets, with their own strength as the upper limit. 6. Change at will can be separated from the body, and there is no limit to growth. Introduction. The treasure eye talent of the Three-Eye Clan. Even the supernatural power is a talent. If you practice it to the extreme, it may break through to the level of the Eye of the Great Tao, or even surpass it. Lin Feng already knew all the special effects of Treasure Eye. Probably, apart from Zhang Qian himself. He is the most familiar, because in history, the Three-Eyed Clan has never had a powerhouse in the Eight Tribulations realm. Zhang Qian, Great Tribulation Saint, is the most powerful Tribulation Saint of the Three-Eyed Clan, and Lin Feng benefited from accepting inheritance. The precious eyes he refined are in the best and perfect state as soon as they appear on the stage. There is no need to explore. Even Lin Feng knows the shape of the Nine Tribulations realm. Boom! At this time, the vision of the avenue changed again. The fourth Great Tao Tribulation is looming. This avenue vision is a bit special. It seems to be the strongest state condensed. That is to say, it was the last road robbery. Just make it through. Then even if it is the real end of this tribulation. I saw that the eye of the avenue was madly absorbing the vision. The vision was quickly absorbed by the eyes of the avenue. Then the eyes of the avenue actually closed their eyes. But right now, a terrifying pressure came from the eyes of the avenue. Countless powerhouses, who watched from afar, were shivering from the bottom of their hearts. The stronger, the deeper the feeling. Obviously, the eyes of the avenues closed, as if he was being stared at by some terrifying existence. If you don't leave, there may be life and death disasters. Call out. SHHHH. SHHHH. The saints of the catastrophe did not dare to stay too long. And at the moment, when a crisis appeared in their hearts, they madly fled here. It's terrifying. Even though I didn't feel this way in my own tribulation. Strange. Why did I drive us away from the robbery of the Great Tao? Is this tribulation of the Great Tao very ordinary? Escape. That avenue is crazy. A time. Core formation. Within a radius of millions of miles. Except for Lin Feng. There is no one strong person. Chapter 392, Robbery 4. Hard Demon Robbery. Under the pressure of the eyes of the avenue, many great catastrophe saints have fled. Suddenly, in the range of hundreds of millions of miles, there is only one strong person. Lin Feng. This Fourth Avenue robbery is so terrifying. Even the Great Tribulation Saint feels terrible. I really don't know which powerhouse is transcending the calamity. Such a terrifying avenue of calamity. I must have kneeled directly in the first place. Cool. It's terrible. Who can stand it? As long as you survive this great calamity, the endless starry sky will have another peerless powerhouse. Saint Yuan, Forbidden Land. The closed eyes of the avenue suddenly opened. Lin Feng was alert. He had already sensed that the Great Tao Tribulation was about to be rewarded. But when the eyes of the avenue opened, Lin Feng only felt that the world was spinning and the time and space were subverting. Many images appeared one by one. It was as if there was a big screen tucked in front of Lin's cover, forcing him to watch the pictures inside. It's a hard demon. Lin Feng took a deep breath. The fourth Great Tao Tribulation turned out to be a hard demon tribulation. The power of the strong. Not only is the law magical power, the body is strong. And there are many treasures. It also lies in the fact that the mind is clear. The mind is free of hindrances. And there are no leaks and no shortages. Often, the laws of magic and the physical strength are strong. And foreign objects and treasures are the easiest to obtain. However, the mind of the Tao is clear and unsullied. Without hindrance, without leakage. But it is extremely difficult to achieve. There are many powerful, enchanting powerhouses in history. Incredibly powerful. Amazing for an era. Or amazing for several eras. But in the face of the robbery of the heart, they are actually no different from all living beings. This is the power of the heart demon tribulation. It has no power in itself. And its power depends entirely on one's own Tao heart. If there is nothing in the mind, then the calamity of the mind will be easy. If there is a lack of Tao heart, that heart demon tribulation is an impassable big stone standing on the road of the strong. No matter how monstrous you are, how amazing you are, you can't get through. You'll be stuck here for the rest of your life. In the worst case, the Dao heart collapses, and the body dies, and the Dao disappears. Self-destruction. This is just an ordinary mind robbery. Lin Feng's inner demon was naturally not an ordinary one. The great Dao tribulation of golden level power must be an extremely powerful existence. What kind of calamity will it take? When Lin Feng was thinking about it, he suddenly found himself back before his rebirth. Yes. Everything in front of me is both familiar and unfamiliar. He was familiar with Blue Star, the many desperate and hopeful players around him, the ruins of countless buildings that had been destroyed, and the icy corpses. Unfamiliar is. All these sights have passed for a long time. For a long time. Lin Feng thought he had long forgotten. Now it has been re-evolved by Dao Jia, and the scar has been brutally opened. I feel that my strength has all disappeared. It's all. What a robbery. What a supreme soul. What a perfect body. What law magic power. What robbing treasure. All gone. As if it was just a dream. And now is the real reality. That familiar magic element. That familiar god-level peak strength. And the familiar staff. Mage robe. And his own pet northern Luo Zixu. But the memory is so real. I am Xingtian. Lin Feng's eyes were sharp. I am the arrogant of the endless starry sky. The strongest semi-sacred. Suppressing the peerless saint. Crossing the great Dao tribulation 3 times in a row. And killing an unknown number of robbery saints Xingtian. This place is nothing but a calamity. Everything is the script of the great Dao tribulation. Lin Feng thought so. But vaguely it doesn't seem right. Is the golden level inner demon robbery so simple? Won't. Lin Feng accepted the inheritance of Zhang Qian's great tribulation saint. He has also experienced the calamity of the heart, which is the great calamity of Zhang Qian when he crossed the 8th calamity. At that time, Zhang Qian's great calamity was witnessed by his own eyes. The whole family was destroyed, and the strong people of the ethnic group were destroyed. However, Zhang Qian's great calamity survived the great calamity with strong will and faith. Achievement of the 8 tribulations realm powerhouse. Lin Feng has experience. So, I am equivalent to a time and space specially set for me. This time and space wears the cloak of my previous life. And my strength has not completely disappeared. As long as I succeed in transcending the calamity, I will be able to restore my original strength. And the most deadly part is that my emotions have to be very stable. Otherwise the inner demons will truly invade. Destroy my Dao heart. Lin Feng took a deep breath. The avenue is very sinister. The reason why he fought so hard in this life is infinite. Is stimulated by the previous life. Watching the world perish. Humanity is about to perish and be powerless. After being reborn, Lin Feng will have endless fighting spirit. Dao wants to draw the salaries from the bottom of the pot, and disintegrate Lin Feng's fighting spirit from the root. This is the insidious place of the great Dao tribulation. So I just need to keep my heart. Lin Feng thought. Like other avenues of robbery, external force can be used. Even positive resistance. Heart demon tribulation is not possible. Disguise and acting are not only useless, but also have negative effects. Only the true mind is clear. It was as if the eminent monk faced the temptation of a woman. Empty is color. Color is emptiness. Empty, Lin Feng said softly. The empty space at this time is for the future non-empty. If you cannot achieve true emptiness at this time, then it will be true emptiness in the future. Lin Feng looked around again, and he was already able to keep his heart calm. Void creatures invade Blue Star. The human army desperately resisted. Countless human powerhouses died in the war. Lin Feng is also a member of the human army. By his side are his comrades and compatriots. They may not be from a hometown, or they may have never known each other, but to save human civilization. Now they watch and help each other walk together. Void creatures are almost limitless. They are powerful and scary. The human warriors fought desperately to resist. The comrades around Lin Feng fell down one after another, but Lin Feng was unmoved. Finally, Lin Feng's conspicuous figure, like a statue, aroused the dissatisfaction of his comrades in arms. Hey! Which legion are you from? Why are you standing here and not fighting? A god-level powerhouse came over, staring at Lin Feng and scolding. Huh? Lin Feng raised his eyelids, glanced at him indifferently, and said coldly, Go away. The human powerhouse, who opened his mouth, was choked immediately. Then he became even more mad and said angrily, You coward! Do you know where you are now? You are on the battlefield. The battlefield. He emphasized the battlefield several times, and his eyes turned blood red. Behind you is human civilization, and in front of you are evil aliens. The place where you are is the place where countless human beings are killed every minute. You are a warrior of mankind. You fight for mankind again. You bastard. Lin Feng remained unmoved, and said lightly, "Go away, bastard." The powerhouse looked at Lin Feng with disdain and said, "You are a god-level peak powerhouse, with a military rank higher than me. But you are an idiot who only knows how to be in a daze on the battlefield. You are not even as good as those a demigod who died generously. Epic. Legend. Bah. I look down on you." Lin Feng ignored him, and moved suddenly. He walked towards the land of endless void creatures. It's just that he doesn't look like a fighting stance, but a walk in the garden. Inner demon tribulation. I won't give you a chance. Lin Feng walked extremely slowly, but was extremely firm. Chapter 393, After the Robbery. The Four Tribulations. Lin Feng slowly walked towards the void creature. All around him were killings, fighting, and the voices of despair. A void creature was killed by the players together, and the corpse fell in front of Lin Feng. Lin Feng didn't even look at it. He stepped over. Everything he does shows his lightheartedness. Lin Feng's expression was calm, as if he was calmly watching an old-fashioned comedy movie that tried his best to make people laugh. His body was slack, as if he was not in the battlefield, but in his own home. His shoulders sagged and his waist straight, as if he were taking a walk after dinner. Incompatible with that tense, bloody, desperate battlefield. Two extreme styles. It made me go crazy after watching it. Lin Feng walked towards the many void creatures. I am a robbery, not a god-level peak. My Tao heart is not transparent, nor is it flawless or flawless, because I have only one kind of Taoism. War. Lin Feng's Taoism can be said to have many flaws. He fights. He is angry. He is crazy. The red dust cannot be penetrated. Greed and hatred. Love. Hatred and resentment. Lin Feng has everything. But all this is suppressed by something else. That is the heart of fighting. And the heart demon tribulation is precisely to break through Lin Feng's fighting spirit. The time and space transformed by the great Tao tribulation is to make Lin Feng angry. To make Lin Feng cool. To make Lin Feng do what he couldn't do in his previous life. To make Lin Feng the savior. To let Lin Feng play a fight the easiest side of the heart. Fighting! As long as Lin Feng follows the script set by Dao Jie, he will continue. Lin Feng knew. He can be the savior. Even the greatest hero of human history. Object of worship. Do so. That's really a robbery. Lin Feng would not do this. Humanity does not need him to save. Nor does he need to be a savior. Because as long as Lin Feng succeeded in transcending the calamity, he would become a saint of calamity. Humanity will only get better. In other words, humans in the current time and space, void creatures, fighting, battlefield. All these are the obstacles that threaten mankind. This is not a war between humans and nothingness. It was the war between Dao Dao and Lin Feng. Lin Feng has always had only one opponent. Road robbery. Lin Feng Shiren walked, crossing the crowd, crossing the many corpses under his feet. Wherever he went, the human powerhouses looked sideways. They looked suspicious. What is he doing? Is this man crazy? It's possible. I heard that a lot of powerhouses go crazy every time they fight. Where is he going? There are void creatures in front of him. I don't know. Maybe it's begging for death. But it's a pity for this strength. Yeah. The strength of the pinnacle of mythology. It's a pity. Lin Feng continued to walk as if he hadn't heard it. Strange to say, it is a battlefield where fierce fighting is taking place. Incredibly miserable. But no void creature can come within 3 meters of Lin Feng's body. Whenever the void creature stared at Lin Feng and wanted to kill, there were always strong human beings who arrived by coincidence and resisted the void creatures. And the fate of the human side is extremely tragic. But all this is in Lin Feng's view. Like air. After Lin Feng stepped into the range of the void creature, it was even more strange. The countless void creatures seemed to turn a blind eye to Lin Feng. Just don't hide it. They went straight around Lin Feng. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng showed a faint smile at the corner of his mouth. He walked to the center of the void creature camp, suspended in the air, and sat cross-legged. Then slowly close your eyes. Practice. Outside world. Void creatures have killed all humans. Destroyed Blue Star. Then countless void creatures surrounded Lin Feng, staring at him. Not a single void creature moved towards Lin Feng. Lin Feng at this time. Like a stone sculpture. I don't know how long it took. The figures of countless void creatures gradually faded until they disappeared. The space where Lin Feng was located was cracked and shattered. Everything is back to normal. It is still the forbidden land of Xingyuan. It's still the abandoned formation center there. Still surrounded by smoky air. Lin Feng slowly opened his eyes, and felt that the calamity of the avenue was over. At the same time, time and space anomalies change. The eyes of the avenue stared at Lin Feng coldly. And dissipated unwillingly. Hard demon tribulation. End. This multiple avenues robbery is over. The robbery was successful. Lin Feng is now a powerhouse in the Four Tribulations realm. For Tribulations realm. Lin Feng was not surprised when he felt that his strength had improved again. The calamity of the heart seemed unremarkable. Maybe there will be a kind of person. That's all? A feeling of. Only Lin Feng knew how dangerous it was at that time. Lin Feng has been fighting all the way from his growth to the present. Dao thought that he could arouse Lin Feng's fighting spirit. Unexpectedly, Lin Feng had already experienced a Dao hard demon tribulation. Already have experience. So don't move. Because Lin Feng knew that his opponent was not that nihilistic creature. It is the great Dao tribulation itself. As long as this tribulation is past, the human players will be stronger. On the contrary, if Lin Feng fell, or suffered a loss, mankind would become miserable. Lin Feng's way of fighting is not simply fighting for the sake of fighting. Like destruction is not just for destruction. Destruction is for protection. Lin Feng's battle is also for protection. If you just blindly fight and kill, you are crazy. Not a normal person. Lin Feng seemed to have the easiest time surviving the calamity. Actually the hardest. Fortunately, this hurdle is finally over. Ended. Successful tribulation. I don't know when the next tribulation will be. Thought here? Lin Feng looked around. Only then did he realize that the surroundings had changed a lot. The forbidden area completely disappeared, revealing its original appearance. In the range of hundreds of millions of miles. Only oneself exists. It's really ruined. Lin Feng laughed dumbly. As if he sometimes went to some places like this. It was like this when he was in Yinjia. And finally Yinjia became his own supernatural power universe. The same is true of forbidden places. All the essence energy is absorbed by itself. Now that I have overcome the calamity, I have become a saint. Lin Feng thought of a special mission. The special mission said that after the calamity, there will be a strong man named Wei Wuji to challenge him. And Baihe is the most holy. I need to defeat Wei Wuji. And then let Baihe Jixing make a move to stop the abnormal flow of time in the Wanshan universe, and restore the Wanshan universe to normal. The reward for the mission is the Avenue of Remnants. Lin Feng pondered. The content of the mission is that I accept the challenge. It seems that I can only wait for him to come to me. So that's fine. I still have time to go back to Blue Star, and plant that seed on Blue Star. Superior. Thought here? Lin Feng's figure turned into a streamer and disappeared. Swish. Baihe Jixing and Wei Wuji reveal their true bodies. Master. Xingtian has already reached the Four Tribulations realm. Wei Wuji said solemnly. I know. Baihe Jixing frowned and said. If you are in the same realm, you must not be Xingtian's opponent, and he will easily crush you. Master. Wei Wuji's face turned red, and he felt very embarrassed. It doesn't matter. Wait. It won't take long. Baihe Jixing said meaningfully. I have arrangements for the teacher. Wei Wuji couldn't figure it out, so he could only say, Good master. Chapter 394. Back to Blue Star. Endless starry sky. The vision in the sky above the forbidden area of Xingyuan disappeared. Suddenly disappeared. Attracted the attention of many strong men. That mysterious powerhouse took a really long time to cross the robbery. Enough for ordinary robbers to survive 4 great robbery. It's finally over. Even the eye of the Tao appeared in advance. Which is enough to prove the importance of the Tao. And the helplessness of the mysterious powerhouse. Presumably it should be a successful tribulation. I just don't know who the strongman is. The Eternal Strong travels through time and space. They jointly witnessed Lin Feng's achievement as a calamity saint. Then left silently. Eternal powerhouses who know Lin Feng know what kind of person Lin Feng is. And dare not stay for long. The Eternal Powerhouse, who didn't know Lin Feng, didn't have any interest after seeing the tribulation. The Eternal Strong can travel the long river of time. Through the past and the future. Most of them looked for treasures of chance in the past. and witness the rise of a powerful person in the future. Or if they get tired of it, they will go to the Sea of Zitijing, remain in seclusion or pass on traditions. Lin Feng was driving the Starlight Sacred Arc. At this time, he is already a high-level powerhouse in the endless starry sky. For Tribulation Realm powerhouse, even in the middle power, it belongs to the backbone, belong to the core. It can also stand alone in the big forces. Strangely, since the calamity was over, the rank system disappeared. That is to say, Lin Feng is not subject to level restrictions. Limit him to the same as NPC, only limited by boundaries. For Tribulation's realm, Lin Feng groaned. Robbery Saint. Now I have achieved a robbery. I have climbed half of the mountain of robbery that was once high. If I don't use the Holy Tribulation treasure, I should be able to defeat the 5 Tribulations realm powerhouse without any pressure. You can also fight against the 6 Tribulations realm powerhouse. Of course, it's easy to kill the same realm in seconds. Lin Feng had a relaxed understanding of his own strength. Before his robbery, he was able to easily kill the robbery by relying on the holy treasure. Because there are countless resources behind the bronze tree, there are many robbery saints. But right now, the universe of the gods is facing the moment when its lifespan will end. The sacred treasures of the robbery are very rare. Even though Lin Feng has a huge amount of points, he can't exchange much. In other words, nowadays, Lin Feng can rely on the resources of Jishinjiabeo. Very few. In the future, he may only rely on his own strength to deal with the robbery. Use your own 4 Tribulations realm to face many strong people. It doesn't matter. Lin Feng took a deep breath. I wouldn't have it without the Holy Tribulation treasure. With my own strength, I am not afraid of any powerhouse. Even if it is the Great Tribulation Saint, Lin Feng believes that he has no shortcomings now. Even in the face of the great calamity. If you can't beat yourself, you can go and come and go as you please. Go to Blue Star first. Then go home. Lin Feng's star boat was driving in the starry sky. Plant the Qianquan fruit tree on Blue Star. That Qianquan fruit tree is the best Chaos Dao seed. With the blessing of the Qianquan fruit tree, Blue Star is bound to undergo earth-shaking changes. At this time, Lin Fengkai remembered that there were a lot of unread messages on the alien order. He received these messages one by one. Xingtian, are you the powerhouse who transcended the tribulation? Xingtian received the news and responded quickly. Xingtian, you must do your best to survive the calamity successfully. Xingtian, the future of the bronze tree will depend on you. Xingtian, hold on. After Lin Feng received the news, he shook his head and smiled. This Xiaochu Jieshen is really warm-hearted. However, if he could find a peerless formation and receive the inheritance of Zhang Qian's Great Tribulation Saint, then Xiaochu Tribulation Saint also made great efforts. Still have to respond. It's me who is going through the robbery. But I have something to go back to my hometown now. I'll go to the Bronze Tree headquarters later. Lin Feng returned the message. He did not expect that Xiaochu Jieshen would return in seconds. It seems to be keeping up. Okay. Hurry up and get back. When you return to the Bronze Tree headquarters, come directly to the Bronze Mountain. The chief wants to see you in person. Lin Feng looked at the news and blinked. Leader? That old peasant-looking leader wants to see me in person? See you soon. Finish your own business first. He had already guessed that Xiaochu Jiesheng must have reported his tribulation to the old peasant leader. In order to win over himself, the old peasant leader must give a lot of rewards and treatment. Lin Feng's potential is astonishing. As long as the leaders of the forces are not fools, they will definitely win over them. Here is the benefit of strength. Now Lin Feng believes that even if he falls, if you need to spend a lot of money to revive yourself, the leaders of the Bronze Tree are willing to spend a lot of money to resurrect yourself. Blue Star. The Starlight Sacred Arc was put away when it entered the Qinglian Galaxy. Lin Feng has now become a saint of robbery. His speed greatly increased. Even with the vastness of the galaxy, it doesn't take too long. Come to the Blue Star. Looking at the planet in front of him, Lin Feng smiled slightly. No matter how difficult and dangerous it is to fight outside, as soon as he sees Blue Star, his mood instantly becomes calm. Perhaps this is the meaning of hometown. Life has a way. It is such a happy thing. God Realm? Lin Feng thought of the God Realm. At first, God Realm and Lin Feng signed a contract agreement. The two sides are well water and not river water. Although the God Realm was forced to. Because Lin Feng was backed by a bronze tree. And behind the realm of the gods is just the alliance of 10,000 realms. But as Lin Feng's evildoer showed great potential, the god realm was also afraid of it. So I really don't want to have any cause and effect with Lin Feng. The god realm thinks so. But it doesn't mean that Lin Feng thinks so. At the beginning, the forest was blocked and the sky was cut down. It is also a last resort. The power of the god realm is powerful. And there are many saint-level powerhouses and robbers. He was just super divine at the time. No matter what. The realm of the gods. Now the achievement of the robbery. In the eyes of Lin Feng, the former behemoth of the god realm was nothing more than that. The precious eye of the giant axe is still occupied by the realm of the gods. I need to get it back. There are also many disgusting things that the gods have done to me. And there is bound to be a result. After I place the Tao seed, I will go to the god realm for trouble. Thought here? Lin Feng flew into the blue star. The current blue star is completely different from before. Various magic-style buildings have sprung up. This is the so-called Crusoe style. Magic and steel. The old order and the new order coexist. The blue star's governing body has become the Dawning Guild. Business is also monopolized by the Dawning Chamber of Commerce. The education system is attached to the Fighting College and exists. Dozhan Academy is the youth training camp of Dozongzong. After graduation, players can enter the battle sect. And Lin Feng. It is the chairman of the Dawning Guild. The chairman of the Dawning Chamber of Commerce. The founder of Dozhan Academy and Dozong. And the owner of the highest power. In general, it's all Lin Feng's puppets dealing with vulgar things. That puppet really has an upper limit of strength. It can only be at the semi-holy level. And it is best to deal with mundane things. And Junjian and Jiji are also teachers and elders of the college. It is also the protector of Dozongzong. Assist Lin Feng with some things. It can be said that Lin Feng's power has been developing steadily. In addition to the universe of the gods, there is also a place for Lin Feng in the chaotic universe. According to the name of Blue Star, then Dozongzong is already a cross-universe group. Chapter 395. Go to the realm of the gods. Blue Star. Lin Feng chose the planting site of Qianquan fruit trees. To know. The Qianquan fruit tree is a Taoist seed of the Chaos Spirit Treasure level. The level of the ginseng fruit tree and the peach tree are even higher than those of the congenital Taoist ginseng fruit tree. It is a few levels worse than the eternal treasure level Chaos Qinglian. Treasures of this level have very high requirements for planting. It's not just a matter of choosing a place. Lin Feng knew that it was not so simple. So already prepared. He chose an ocean. The blue stars call it the Pacific Ocean. Lin Feng used great magic power and the law of creation to condense energy into a subcontinent full of spiritual energy. At that time, the continent's spiritual energy was extremely abundant. The whole was enveloped in a smoky atmosphere. Even the combined energy of 100 million blue stars cannot compare to this subcontinent. Lin Feng's law of creation is displayed. Many spirit beasts, spirit trees, spirit grass, spirit stones, spirit flowers appeared out of thin air. Then used the laws of space and time to accelerate. That continent quickly absorbed most of the surrounding air and became more full of spiritual energy. Lin Feng then took out the formation restraint from the portable space. This is the formation restriction he exchanged from the bronze tree, which is enough to resist the formation of the holy tribulation. No way. The resources of bronze tree have shrunk severely today. Even if Lin Feng has points, he can't redeem the holy tribulation treasure. So they spent a lot of money to buy other top-quality treasure resources like crazy. This formation is one of them. The array band is set. Only then did Lin Feng take out the Qianquan fruit tree. Because the Qianquan fruit tree must be planted in a treasure land. Lin Feng had no choice but to build the treasure by himself. The robbery can even open up the secret realm. It is also very easy to open up a treasure land. Just need to spend some resources. Qianquan fruit Tao seed. Level. Chaos Spirit Treasure. Effect. 1. After taking it for the first time, you can get plus 100 million sacred will points, and the effect of each subsequent consumption will decrease by minus 10 times. 2. After taking it for the first time, it can prolong life by 100,000 years, and the effect of each subsequent consumption will decrease by minus 10 times. Introduction. Qianquan fruit blooms for 10,000 years and bears fruit for 10,000 years. Only 49 fruits will be produced each time. After 49 days, they will ripen and fall. This kind of place can only be planted in places that require a treasure land level. Lin Feng planted the Qianquan fruit. At the same time, a space-time array was also laid out to accelerate the growth of the Qianquan fruit tree. It would have taken 20,000 years to bear fruit. It only takes 200 years now. 200 years later, the Qianquan fruit tree will be able to mature. Only 200 years. Now the player's strength has generally reached the semi-holy level. Life is in thousands. 100 years is but a fleeting moment. They should be able to wait. Lin Feng was not in a hurry. After planting Dao seeds, Lin Feng planned to go to the realm of the gods. The puppet avatar is responsible for common things, and he doesn't have to worry about his body at all. If Lin Feng wants to go to the god realm, he needs a space channel, because he did not know the coordinates of the god realm. The coordinates of the god realm were obscured. Now become a robber. Lin Feng only needed a thought to know the location of the entire galaxy. With the strength of his divine soul, no one in the divine world can match. Even if it was deliberately covered up, it would not be able to deceive him. Naturally, it was easily detected by him. Spirit world. A figure appeared out of thin air. Every time Lin Feng went to the god realm, he would be detected. Now, he is silent. Even the saint-level powerhouse does not know. As long as Lin Feng deliberately hides himself, even the holy tribulation of the god realm cannot detect it. Lin Feng didn't hide it on purpose. Therefore, the holy tribulation of the god realm immediately detected the existence of Lin Feng. Swish. Swish. This time, there are actually several strong robbers. Among them, the robbery saint who had shot against him before was not included. All are new faces, but everyone knows their own details. The powerhouses that appeared in the realm of the gods were only in the realm of 3 tribulations. Xingtian, in the god realm. A strong man in the 3 tribulations realm felt Lin Feng's body, exuding the aura of a strong man in the 4 tribulations realm, and said fearfully, "We have an agreement. You are in the god realm now. Is it true? Do you want to break the agreement? I advise you to be kind." Lin Feng glanced at him lightly, and said coldly, "Where's the god emperor? I'll find him." The face of the god realm powerhouse suddenly changed, and he said, "The god emperor is in retreat. It's not just what you want to see. Our god emperor is already a powerhouse at the level of the 5 tribulations. So don't mess around. 5 tribulations realm. Hee. Lin Feng was disdainful. Lin Feng didn't know how many people he had killed in the 5 tribulations realm. He even killed the powerhouse above the 5 tribulations realm. The mere asterisk emperor is also worthy of threatening himself? Thought here? Lin Feng's middle-aged eyes showed a chill. I'll talk to you well. Don't be ashamed. Let me ask again. What about the god emperor? Sizzle. What does it feel like to be stared at by a strong person who is 1 level higher? The 3 tribulations realm powerhouse could not help but asterisk in a breath of cold air, sweating coldly all over his body. He said with a trembling voice, "The emperor is retreating. He doesn't see anyone." Retreat? Don't see anyone? I'm afraid there is something tricky. Lin Feng's spiritual thoughts suddenly unfolded, covering the entire god realm. Just momentarily, several robbery saints in the god realm were suppressed by Lin Feng's spirit. Their skin tightened suddenly. Their muscles trembled slightly, and they only felt that the whole body was full of danger, as if they would be torn apart if they moved. The power of such a divine soul is simply terrifying. This is the 4 tribulations realm? I don't have this terrible feeling in the face of the 7 tribulations realm. What kind of monster is this Xingtian? We have practiced for countless years, but we can't compare to him. You can't move. You will die if you move. Several robbery saints in the god realm suddenly fell silent. Lin Feng looked at them like this, with a sneer at the corner of his mouth, and suddenly sounded the entire god realm. God Emperor. If you don't show up again, your god realm, I will be destroyed. You can bet I wouldn't dare to do it. His voice transmission spread throughout the entire god realm. All the creatures in the god realm were immediately panicked, and their faces turned ashen. Even saint-level powerhouses have a heart hanging over them. They felt the strength of Xingtian, which was the breath of a strong man in the 4 tribulations realm. Except for the god emperor. No one is Lin Feng's opponent. If Lin Feng really did it, no one could stop him. Will the god emperor appear? Why does the god emperor keep retreating? Suddenly, Xingtian, a plain voice came, with a trace of hatred and anger mixed in the plain voice. Xingtian, don't deceive God too much. Our god realm has endured you for a long time. Lin Feng's eyes lit up instantly. He had already detected the location of the god emperor. It must be in a secret place somewhere. Lin Feng sneered when he heard the words. You can't bear it. Come and hit me. God Emperor. What can you do to me? Hidden head and tail. Dare not see people. Is your asterisk emperor still shy? Swish. At this time, a faint figure appeared, and then condensed into a solid body. But it is a clone. The avatar of the asterisk emperor. Lin Feng looked at the avatar of the God Emperor, and said lightly, You finally appeared. His voice just fell. The figure of the asterisk emperor showed hatred on his face and said, I regret it. I hate it. It's all your destiny human race. If it weren't for the precious eyes of your destiny human race, I could even reach the 9 tribulations realm. The God Emperor's words were full of resentment. What do you want to do? If you persecute me too much, I will perish with you. Lin Feng noticed something unusual in his words. It seems that the giant axe, the powerful eye, caused the Emperor to suffer heavy losses. Chapter 396, Inevitable. Lin Feng didn't know how the giant axe had once given to the destiny human race to exchange for the precious eye for a habitat. How it brought losses to the God Emperor. He just knows. The asterisk emperor must hand over the eyes of the powerful axe. God Emperor. Lin Feng said coldly. Hand over your precious eyes, and I will let you go. Otherwise. The God Emperor stared at him, and said angrily. Otherwise what? Lin Feng looked at him. What do you think I would do? A chill suddenly emerged from the God Emperor. How powerful Lin Feng is. The God Emperor already understands. That's just a lunatic character. Since he has not reached the asterisk level, he has been stalking the asterisk realm all the time. If it were an ordinary powerhouse, he would have been beaten to death by the God realm long ago. But for Lin Feng, the God realm was helpless. Now, the God Emperor is the powerhouse of the 5 tribulations realm. Lin Feng only has 4 tribulations. It can even force the asterisk emperor to say words like perishing together. It is enough to know how much the God Emperor is afraid of Lin Feng. Do you want precious eyes? The asterisk emperor's heart was half cold. That precious eye. The asterisk emperor has suffered heavy losses. It is absolutely impossible for the asterisk emperor to give Lin Feng Mao eyes. The eyes of the mighty axe make the asterisk emperor both love and hate. More willing to use everything to protect. Dream. The asterisk emperor sneered and said, If you want to fight, then fight. After speaking, he waved his hand. Space transfer. The space where Lin Feng and the God Emperor were located changed. Appeared in a secret place. There is the body of the God Emperor. The body of the God Emperor is actually a giant with a height of 1 million feet. He was sitting on a 1,000,000-foot-high Emperor chair. There is an eye that is floating above the head of the God Emperor. And the eyeball is rolling, staring straight at Lin Feng. And on God Emperor, there are actually many black spots eroding him. The black spot seems to have a very powerful power. And it has been trying to spread. But it was resisted and delayed by the power of the God Emperor's own laws. At this time, the asterisk emperor looked down at Lin Feng and said, Xingtian, do you know what the dark shadow on my body is? Without waiting for Lin Feng to respond, he said to himself, that black shadow is the magical power of the law of the half-step eternal powerhouse. It can erode the body and soul. And there is no cure for this magical power, unless an eternal powerhouse uses a certain price to expel it. Either you have to fight hard. If you can't resist, you will die. But even if it is hard resistance, you have to face the pain of black shadow erosion every day. It takes a lot of energy just to deal with such pain. How can you survive the calamity? Half-step eternity? Lin Feng frowned when he heard this. That half-step eternal powerhouse is naturally an incomparably powerful existence. Unexpectedly, such magical powers are so vicious. No wonder the asterisk emperor said that he had hoped to become a powerhouse in the 9 tribulations realm. Now that he has to find a way to resist the erosion of the shadow every day, how can he still have the energy and mind to overcome the calamity? The God Emperor continued. In the beginning, I used this precious eye to travel the long river of time and space. Go to the future time and space to find opportunities. The 5 tribulations realm is not qualified to travel in the long-term future time and space, so need to rely on treasures. And the asterisk emperor will rely on his precious eyes to go to the distant future time and space. In the future time and space, in a forbidden area, this treasured eye was spotted by the half-step eternal powerhouse and wanted to forcibly asterisk it. The voice of the asterisk emperor was full of pain. I spent a huge price to get from the half-step eternal powerhouse. escape from your hands, and return to the current time and space. But when I came back, I found that I had been poisoned by the shadow poison. I once asked the half-step eternal powerhouse to take action to expel me, but it failed. Speaking of this, a smile suddenly appeared on the Divine Emperor's face. But I have learned a little secret. It turns out that the poison of my shadow can be transferred, but it will cost you your life. A vicious smile appeared on the Divine Emperor's face. Xingtian, I know that you are immortal and immortal, and you also have many clones. But this poison is directly imprinted on your origin. No matter how many times it is reborn or how many times it self-destructs, it is impossible to transfer or remove the magical powers of these half-step eternal powerhouses, unless you give up your origin. The God Emperor smiled and said, abandoning your origin means you become a cripple, a mortal person. So don't force me too much. Or if I'm cruel, you'll have a hard time if I die. Lin Feng suddenly understood. That God Emperor said so much. But I just want to say, if you bully me again, then I would rather die than drag you into the water. Transfer the means used by the half-step eternal powerhouse to you. Let you endure the pain I endure every day. The huge pain that this half-step eternal powerhouse casts on the Asterisk Emperor. At this time, instead, it became a bomb tied to the Emperor's body. It's a double-edged sword. Hurt others and hurt yourself. Xingtian, you don't have to believe what I said. The corner of the Asterisk Emperor's mouth turned up. But I bet you. I dare not bet. I'm more curious. Lin Feng did not respond directly to him, but said, you would rather not have your life for that precious eye. What I want to know is it worth it? God Emperor didn't even think about it. He said, of course it's worth it. That treasure eye is the eye of a half-step eternal peak powerhouse. And it has many wonders. As long as I get rid of the dark shadow on my body, I will have the opportunity to use this treasure to achieve eternity. The Asterisk Emperor was extremely enthusiastic. I can become the first powerhouse in the history of the gods to achieve eternity. The Protoss will forever become a large group of endless starry sky. Lin Feng looked at the fanatical appearance of the God Emperor, only to think that the God Emperor was crazy. My life is almost gone. I still want to dream. Isn't it crazy? As for the black shadow poison, Lin Feng was also apprehensive. It is false to say that you are not afraid. And if it directly affects the source, it is really troublesome. Indeed, as God Emperor said, it is useless to have clones and immortality, because immortality and immortality also act on the source. And the level of the half-step eternal powerhouse is too high. And the purification buff on Lin Feng can't deal with it. It's a headache. But I have a mission. And there will be an eternal powerhouse in that mission. Lin Feng suddenly remembered the mission. As long as you accept the challenge and win the battle, you can ask the eternal powerhouse to do one thing. Lin Feng rolled his eyes, and directly calculated that Tiha was the Holy One. Since the Asterisk Emperor said that the eternal powerhouse can remove the poison of Black Shadow, then I can give it a try. Even if any of the eternal powerhouses don't take action. Relying on my own background, the poison of this little Black Shadow does not matter. You must know that I am not an ordinary robber like a Asterisk Emperor. The magical power of the law that can make him suffer greatly. I may not be the same as him. The Emperor wanted to bet that I wouldn't dare to touch him. But it was wishful thinking. The precious eye of the giant acts strong. I have to make it. The eternal strong can't keep it. I said. When Lin Feng thought of this, he had no scruples at all. He looked at the God Emperor and sneered. God Emperor, I almost made you fool yourself. But you give up. That treasure eye. I'm going to make it. If you want to die, just die. Boom. The holy ring of reincarnation suddenly appeared behind Lin Feng's head. He stretched out his hand. The palm covered the sky, and the 3,000 worlds in his palm had now evolved into 3,000 galaxies. At the same time, near the giant palm, a clear galaxy phantom appeared and blessed the monstrous might, oppressing the Emperor. The giant palm pressed down, like the sky falling. Chapter 397. The Five Colors Divine Light Extinguishing God Emperor. The Holy Ring of Reincarnation. The universe is flooded. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Before the sky-covering giant palm fell, the powerful breath made the God Emperor's complexion change greatly. Swish. The million-foot-tall God Emperor disappeared from the chair with a swoosh. Huh? Lin Feng raised his brows and sneered slightly. And the town sage appeared in an instant. The town Santa drip appears. The power of the law spreads like ripples. Imprison time and space. The God Emperor appeared in one place. But at this moment, he couldn't move. Seeing that the giant palm is about to fall. Broken. The asterisk Emperor gritted his teeth and urged his precious eyes. I saw the giant axe floating above his head. The eyes of the strong man exuding a faint light. And even broke the ban on the town's holy tower. At the same time, the giant palm fell. And the asterisk Emperor sacrificed his precious eyes. Regardless of the power of the giant palm. Or the number. All of them were blocked by that treasured eye. Holy Spirit Stone. Call out. A stone appeared silently and shot towards the back of the God Emperor's head. However, the asterisk Emperor was enveloped in the light of treasure eyes. And the Holy Spirit Stone could not get close. Lin Feng was quite surprised to see this scene. The eyes of the giant axe are really powerful. Many of his methods and magical powers were blocked and resisted by that precious eye. No wonder the asterisk Emperor looked like he could die. But not if he needed precious eyes. Humph! Lin Feng, on the contrary, was even more determined to win the treasure eye. God made. God's work is a robbery. The black stone tablet robs the treasure. Shinzua appeared and rushed towards the treasured eye. Boom! The treasure eyes faced the masterpiece. And the treasures collided with each other, making a rumbling sound. Even if the secret realm space is shaken to pieces. Although the secret realm space is more stable than the life world space. But the level of the gods and treasures is very high. In particular, both parties are robbery saints. One in the realm of 4 robbery, and the other in the realm of 5 robbery. The strong robbers fight against each other. Even the secret space can be broken. The space is scattered like shards of glass. At this time, Holy Seal, Lin Feng's supernatural powers appeared again. One of his hands. The fingers are waste. And the seal is knotted. Soon, a totem appeared, trying to suppress the asterisk Emperor. The asterisk Emperor was already injured. And even if he was in perfect state, he might not be Lin Feng's opponent. And even more so at this time. He threw out an innate treasure. It was a treasure in the shape of a shell. Although the Holy Seal suppressed the shell in an instant. The shell seemed to have some kind of magical property, which prevented the Holy Seal from being able to escape and held back such magical powers. At this moment, Lin Feng suddenly smiled. There are many more ways of his treasure eye. A third eye suddenly appeared between Lin Feng's forehead and brow. 5-color divine light. Swish. Lin Feng's third eye suddenly shot out 5 rays of light. Orange, yellow, blue, violet. The orange light brushed the shell treasure. And the shell treasure was brushed off and imprisoned by Lin Feng in a blink of an eye. Yellow, cyan, blue, and purple rays of light alternately brushed towards the eyes of the powerful axe. The blue light brushed the eyes of the powerful axe. The treasure eye shook for a while, but it was not affected. The blue light brushed over the treasure eye. And the impact on the treasure eye became stronger this time. And the breath was obviously unstable. The purple light brushed over the treasure's eye. And the light on the treasure's eye suddenly dimmed. Not good. The asterisk Emperor was shocked when he saw this scene. But it's too late. Swish, swish. A few more rays of light flashed past. The 5 divine lights madly brushed their eyes. The breath on the treasure eye was weakened visibly. The light dimmed even more. Swish. At this time, the purple light brushed past. And the treasured eye was brushed down. The laws of the gods circulated, firmly suppressing and imprisoning the eyes of the giant axe. At the same time, Lin Feng's third eye continuously shot out red, gray, and black rays of light. Where can the asterisk Emperor resist? He can only resist. But that third eye is the talent and supernatural power of existence that has been deduced to the extreme by the powerhouses of the 8 tribulations realm. Where is the God Emperor an opponent? Lin Feng consumed a huge amount of energy, and has been severely wounding the God Emperor. Call out. At this time, the Holy Spirit Stone gave the Emperor a fatal blow. The back of the God Emperor's head suddenly felt a pain. Then the sky turned around, and the eyes suddenly turned black. Turn out to be Holy Spirit Stone is best at sneak attack. Just hit the asterisk Emperor on the head. This God realm is worthy of being a big family, with many inheritances. If it is other tribulation saints, the head will be pierced by the Holy Spirit Stone. The asterisk Emperor was just badly hurt. Brush. The red light appeared again, covered the whole body of the asterisk Emperor. The God Emperor, who was 1,000,000 feet tall, suddenly let out a shrill scream. Xingtian, you will regret it. Xingtian. The asterisk Emperor screamed. Suddenly, The black shadow on him disappeared. It only appeared on Lin Feng's body in an instant. Sizzle. Feeling the erosion of the black shadow, which is the pain of eroding the source, Lin Feng couldn't help but take a deep breath. It really hurts. Lin Feng immediately separated some of his energy and resisted the erosion of the black shadow. At the same time, the gigantic body of the God Emperor collapsed leisurely. The leader of the God realm, the powerhouse who once accepted the existence of the destiny human race, a generation of God Emperor, died at the hands of Lin Feng. Lin Feng withdrew his masterpiece. At the same time, he stretched out his hand and grabbed the treasured eye of the giant axe. Just now, Lin Feng learned that the level of the shell treasure was an innate spiritual treasure. But that's all. It doesn't matter. Now that he has obtained the treasured eye of the giant axe, Lin Feng treats it carefully. Think about what kind of character that generation of asterisk emperors was. It must be the strongest contemporary in the God realm, and the one with the highest talent potential. But it was for the treasure eye. And after enduring the erosion of the shadow for an unknown number of years, he still refused to let go of the treasure eye. It is enough to see how superb the eye is. After all, it is the organ of the half-step eternal peak powerhouse. Such treasures are naturally the best of the best. Although the asterisk emperor is in the realm of 5 tribulations, Lin Feng only has 4 tribulations. But whether it is the quality and quantity of robbery, the power of magical powers, or the comprehension of laws, Lin Fengdu is stronger than God Emperor. Much stronger. It's just that Lin Feng has not survived the 5th Great Tao Tribulation, and the asterisk emperor himself was injured. It is reasonable to easily defeat the God Emperor. Lin Feng looked at the giant axe in his hand. Eternal Eye, to be evolved rare. Type, special rare. Restrictions, holy. Level, effect. 1. Breaking the ban. Can break all kinds of bans, subject to the strength of the user. 2. Breaking the illusion. Can break all kinds of illusions, subject to the user's strength. 3. Break the law. Can break all kinds of laws and magical powers, subject to the user's strength. 4. Treasure breaking. Can break all kinds of robbing treasures, subject to the target robbing treasure level strength. The current upper limit is below the Chaos Spirit Treasure. 5. Combination growth characteristics. Take the half-step Eternal Saint's body as a treasure, and achieve 5 pieces, remains, to combine into a more powerful Chaos level Spirit Treasure. Explanation. The body of a half-step Eternal Powerhouse, even if it is a stump, is a very high-quality resource. A hair, a drop of blood, and even a breath are extremely rare treasures and resources, with endless mysteries. Collect 5 pieces of residual value to generate a special Chaos level Spirit Treasure. The current progress is January 5th. Introduction. This eye is the eye of a half-step Eternal Peak Powerhouse. It has many magical abilities. If you make good use of this treasure, you will definitely gain a lot. Lin Feng read the introduction of the powerful eyes of the giant axe. Suddenly, such a powerful treasure. No wonder the God Emperor regards it as life, even cherishes it more than life. No wonder the half-step Eternal Powerhouse saw it and wanted to asterisk it. It's worth it. Now this treasure is in his own hands. You only need to collect 4 more stumps of the half-step Eternal Powerhouse, and you can generate a treasure at the level of Chaos Spirit Treasure. Lin Feng's eyes flickered, not knowing what he was thinking. Chapter 398, World Alliance. After Lin Feng got the eye of the giant axe, refining the first time, he took this treasure as his own. Mysterious time and space at any special time. Lin Feng had seen the giant axe before, and it was said that he already had half-step eternal strength. That giant axe is the grandfather of young Master Qi. Lin Feng is also the teacher of young Master Qi. Therefore, the giant axe is also quite friendly to Lin Feng. Even gave some gifts. Lin Feng now has the eyes of a giant axe. Most of the purpose of the trip to the God Realm has been completed. The rest is how to drain the entire God Realm. At the moment when the Emperor fell, Spirit World, the entire God Realm suddenly sounded a whimpering sound. Every saint-level powerhouse in the God Realm knows it. It was a warning of the fall of the asterisk Emperor. The Protoss Patriarch is dead. Countless Protoss powerhouses only felt that the sky was falling. The strongest are dead. Where are they still alive? Especially that Xingtian, who has a deep prejudice and hatred for the God race, always makes a scene in the God Realm. He has never reached the God level, and he has always fought against the God Realm to the semi-holy level. Just abominable. Now Lin Feng has grown to the 4 Tribulations realm. It even killed the God Emperor. The Protoss can be said to hate Lin Feng to the bone. But how much they hate Lin Feng. How much they fear Lin Feng at the same time. The Asterisk Emperor fell. The Protoss screamed. The sky in the God realm changed from sunny to overcast. And from overcast to groggy. Represents the mood of many powerful gods. Don't panic. Don't panic. The robbery of the gods said. We belong to the 10,000 Realms Alliance. I have informed the 10,000 Realms Alliance. And the 10,000 Realms Alliance will soon send a strong robber to come. So we have to hold on. The Protoss 3 Tribulation Realm Powerhouse still remained calm at this time. The 10,000 Realms Alliance has the Great Tribulation Saint in charge. Even Xingtian can suppress it. We can't mess ourselves up. Now start the defensive formation of the God Realm immediately. Then the alert level is maxed out. Following his order, the Realm of the Gods immediately moved. The Guardian formation of the God Realm opened immediately. The Guardian formation has been blessed and transformed by countless generations of Asterisk Emperors. And it is enough to resist the powerhouse of the Calamity Saint level. With the warning of the gods full, countless Protoss powerhouses instructed Protoss creatures to escape into the secret realm. Soon, many Protoss beings entered the secret realm under the leadership and arrangement of the strong. Take everything you can. There is really no way to take it away. At this time, Lin Feng's figure appeared outside the Guardian formation of the God Realm. In front of him is the Realm of the Gods protected by the Guardian Circle of the Realm. The colorful mask shrouded the Realm of the Gods. Even the experts in the 7 Tribulations realm would have to spend a lot of effort to break the Guardian formation. Lin Feng looked at the big formation in front of him. God Realm's movements are quite fast. But just rely on this formation to stop me. Ha ha. Lin Feng sneered. And sacrificed the Eye of the Giant Axe. The Eye of Eternity. The eyeball of the Giant Axe has been completely trained by Lin Feng. The Eye of Eternity has the effect of breaking restrictions and breaking all laws. Lin Feng instilled his energy. And the Eye of Eternity immediately glowed. A ray of light shot towards the Guardian formation of the Realm of the Gods. I saw that the great formation was hit by the light, making a rumbling sound. And the colorful brilliance trembled and trembled sharply. The Eye of Eternity is very useful. And in a few minutes, it will be able to break the Guardian formation of the God Realm. Then, Lin Feng's mouth twitched slightly. In the Realm of the Gods, the robbery of the Protoss sensed that the Guardian Circle of the world was being destroyed. Obviously it won't last long. Why haven't the powerhouses of the 10,000 Realms Alliance come? If you don't come again, the God Realm will be finished. That Xingtian must destroy the God Realm. Although they migrated all God race creatures to the secret realm, they did not dare to guarantee worry-free. In case that Xingtian discovered the secret realm, their God race would really be finished. The Tribulation Saint of the Protoss was extremely anxious. He earnestly looked forward to the early arrival of the Tribulation Saint of the 10,000 Realms Alliance. Otherwise, the Realm of the Gods is in peril. Lin Feng is continuing to destroy the Guardian formation of the God Realm. At this time, his spiritual sense sensed an urgent voice coming from a very distant place. The voice came from a very distant place. Xingtian, be merciful. I am a strong man of the 10,000 Realms Alliance. Please stop. Lin Feng frowned when he heard the voice. 10,000 Worlds Alliance? The local forces of Qinglian Galaxy also have the Great Calamity Saint. The God Realm joined the 10,000 Realms Alliance. Although it does not belong to the Bronze Tree, it is also a race with a background. The Asterisk Emperor just died. The God Realm notified the 10,000 Realms Alliance. The 10,000 Realms Alliance is a local big world. The combined forces of the innate races. And the God Realm is one of them. The status of the God Realm is quite high in the 10,000 Realms Alliance. Naturally, it is necessary to dispatch Jieshin to support. But Lin Feng's reputation and power are not trivial. Even more rumors. The robber of the forbidden area of Xingyuan is Xingtian. They didn't dare to be too strong against Xingtian. So they only sent a powerhouse from the 4 Tribulations realm. I just hope to be able to adjust. Or let Lin Feng stop his thoughts of slaughtering the God Realm. Lin Feng snorted coldly and ignored him. The Eternal Eye continued to attack. Only heard the sound of boom. The Guardian formation of the God Realm was immediately destroyed. The entire God Realm can no longer stop Lin Feng. Lin Feng's spiritual sense quickly enveloped the entire God Realm. His divine sense easily covered the realm of the gods. Huh? Lin Feng noticed something unusual. The entire God Realm is almost empty. Life is empty. It was as if it all disappeared in the blink of an eye. They moved quite fast. Lin Feng smiled. But they still underestimate me. The Eye of Eternity. Lin Feng poured a huge amount of energy into this treasure. The Eye of Eternity has the ability to penetrate. And nothing can be hidden. Just for a moment. Under the light of the Eye of Eternity, the one of the gods, all the secret realms are revealed everywhere. And even the creatures inside can be revealed. At this moment, the creatures and powerhouses of the god realm are like mice discovered by cats. I thought I was hiding. But who knew that I would be discovered all of a sudden? They shivered and looked at Lin Feng in despair. God realm Jiesheng is even more gritted his teeth. And organizes the strong to resist desperately. At this time, swish, a figure appeared embarrassed. Probably because he was in a hurry. He was out of breath, and stopped in front of Lin Feng. Lin Feng glanced at him lightly and said, "Go away." The Four Tribulations realm powerhouse was forced by Lin Feng's aura. And he couldn't help but take a step back and said, "Xingtian, everyone is born of Qinglian Xinghe. Please be merciful. I know you have always had grudges with the God realm. But the God Emperor has already died at your hands. No matter how big the hatred should disappear. The cause and effect between you and the God realm has been eliminated. If you continue to entangle at this time, I'm afraid it will have bad consequences. I am the Four Tribulations realm powerhouse Taiji of the 10,000 Realms Alliance." Taiji revealed his identity and said, "At the order of the 10,000 Realms Alliance, to adjust the relationship between you and the God realm. I also hope that the Xingtian Tribulation Saint will be merciful." Taiji's posture is undoubtedly very low. No way. Who made Lin Feng's behavior so famous? Especially that Qinglian Xinghe has been poisoned by Lin Feng for countless years. Know that he is a very powerful person. Eat soft not hard. Even the 10,000 Realms Alliance, which has the Great Calamity Sage in charge, must also give 3 points to Lin Fengli. Lin Feng's eyes flickered as he listened to his words. Chapter 399, Inexhaustible Leaks. Taiji Jiesheng heard about Lin Feng early on, especially knowing his grievances with the God realm. Therefore, the tone and attitude are not too high. It would be even worse to annoy Lin Feng if the mission goal could not be achieved. Almost with a sincere and helpless attitude, Lin Feng listened to his words. His eyes flickered. Taiji Jiesheng. Right. Taiji Jiesheng's words are bad. That asterisk emperor has no way and poisons all living beings. He is just doing away for heaven. Now that the God Emperor has fallen, the new God Emperor has not yet appeared. And the God realm is at the most vulnerable time. Lin Feng said, "Since the God Emperor has fallen because of me, I naturally want to protect the God realm. How can there be slaughter?" Taiji Jiesheng. You misread me. Lin Feng showed a sinister smile at the corner of his mouth. Like a devil's smile. Taiji Jiesheng couldn't help trembling. The realm of the gods belongs to the alliance of 10,000 realms. Protection of the realm of the gods can be handled by our alliance of 10,000 realms. I don't dare to trouble the holy tribulation. The alliance of 10,000 realms? Lin Feng blinked. Where are the powerhouses of the alliance of 10,000 realms here? Taiji Jiesheng. Have you seen the powerhouse of the 10,000 realms alliance? Suddenly, there was an ominous premonition in Taiji Jiesheng's heart. Not good. He just said that he was not good. And Lin Feng, who was opposite him, had already shot. God made. Shua. The stone tablet of the gods appeared. And at the same time Lin Feng's voice sounded. I advise you not to resist. Or you will die. Taiji Jiesheng was shocked by Lin Feng's words. Really dare not move. To know. Lin Feng was the strongest semi-sacred in the history of the current universe and space-time. After breaking through to the Holy Venerable, he has made a great reputation in the chaotic universe. And even the robbery has been cut down a lot. At that time, he was not a robber. Now break through to the robbery. In an instant, it is the Four Tribulations realm, which corresponds to the rumor that the robbers of the forbidden land of Shengyuan correspond. Then there is the existence of golden-level avenues of tribulation during the tribulation period. Where is the ordinary robber like Taiji that can match? He can only obediently capture it. The God-made steel has the feature of imprisonment. Soon Taiji Tribulation Saint was imprisoned. Xingtian Jiesheng. Sigh. Taiji Jiesheng felt that he had been imprisoned in various ways. And he hesitated to speak. Lin Feng smiled and looked at Taiji Jiesheng. Don't worry. Cooperate with me obediently. I won't kill you. Taiji Tribulation Saint asked helplessly. Why do you want the sanctuary of Xingtian Tribulation? Why? Lin Feng smiled. You will find out later. Speaking of which. A third eye suddenly appeared on Lin Feng's forehead. The third eye suddenly burst out with 5 colors of divine light. Orange, yellow, blue, violet. 5 rays of light shrouded the calamity of the gods. Swish. Swish, swish. Those robber saints, who were shrouded in 5-color divine light, immediately lost consciousness and were captured by Lin Feng. He looked at the several Protoss tribulation saints, who fell to the ground. Lin Feng twitched the corner of his mouth and waved his hand to wake them up. Xingtian, the tribulation saint of the Protoss, looked at Lin Feng in fear. Do you want to die or live? Lin Feng looked at him. Or, do you want to live or destroy your god realm? You dare. The god realm Jiesheng was about to say you dare. But he saw the imprisoned 10,000 Realms Alliance Jiesheng. Taiji Jiesheng. And there is no need to say the rest. Xingtian really dared. He doesn't even care about the 10,000 Realms Alliance. What could Xingtian dare not dare from a mere asterisk race? To survive or to perish? I can die. Even the strong can die. But the Protoss must exist. That is the seed of our Protoss. The powerhouse of the God realm chose instantly. We want to live. Very good. Lin Feng blinked. I can let you go. But you must answer a few conditions for me. A few 100 million conditions. What conditions? The God realm powerhouse asked. He knew that the Protoss had no choice but to accept it passively. First, give me all the treasure houses of the God realm. Second, the God realm belongs to me. And I will let you go to a secret realm for your God race. Thirdly, I want 70% of all your gains in that secret realm. Lin Feng paused when he said this. Or you have another choice. All the Protoss will be my slaves for 3 million years. Once the deadline is up, I will let you go. You choose? A look of humiliation appeared on the face of the God realm powerhouse. They looked at each other tacitly, their eyes full of humiliation and anger. Even Taiji Jiesheng, who was listening, couldn't bear it. This heavenly tribulation saint is too cruel. The realm of the gods has a long existence and a rich heritage. All the treasure houses add up. What a huge amount of resources and wealth. If you lose these resources in the future, if you want to improve and cultivate, you must look at people's faces and abandon your native hometown and go to a mysterious and unknown secret realm. What if there are many dangers in that secret realm? Also, even if you pay a huge price to gain a firm foothold in that secret realm, all the gains must be handed over to Xingtian Qiqing. Xingtian doesn't have to do anything to gain such an advantage in vain. On the contrary, the God realm may be beaten to death, but only 30% of the harvest can be obtained. The conditions for this first choice are very harsh. Taiji Jiesheng sighed in his heart. Regardless of the life and death of the ethnic group, even these harsh conditions are far better than the second choice. The first element of ethnic groups is survival and development. At least the first choice is to not completely cut off the survival and development of the God realm. Taiji's eyes flickered. The most poisonous and ruthless is the second choice. To develop the Protoss into a slave group. And it's still as long as 3 million years. As long as Xingtian Qiqing is willing, he can cut off the inheritance of the Protoss in these 3 million years. And then completely control the Protoss. It is said that 3 million years can evolve into eternity at any time. The power of this is very clear to the Protoss. They've done that before. So they will definitely choose the first one. Taiji Jiesheng could see clearly. Really? The powerhouse of the God realm didn't even think about it. And said, we choose the first one. They didn't bargain. Because they know that they are not qualified. The condition itself is a gift for them. Otherwise, Lin Feng could kill them at any time. You don't have to give them a chance. Okay. I'll give you some time. Lin Feng nodded and said, hand over the treasure house as soon as possible. If I find out that you have hidden things. Hee. The powerhouse of the God realm did not dare to neglect when he heard the words. Turned around and left. They didn't know Lin Feng's methods. So they didn't dare to hide. If it is discovered, it will be the end of the ethnic group. Ethnic groups and resources. 2 choices. Will definitely be the first choice to protect ethnic groups. Lin Feng watched them leave. Turned his head to look at Taiji Jiesheng. And said lightly, now it's our turn. Taiji Jiesheng. When Taiji Jiesheng thought of Lin Feng's way of dealing with the Protoss, he suddenly got goosebumps all over his body. His voice trembled. Xingtian Qiqing. You? What do you want to do? Chapter 400, Treasure House Treasure Mountain. Before, Taiji Jiesheng has only heard of Lin Feng's behavior and methods. Also heard about his record. Now I have seen Lin Feng's actions with my own eyes. He just felt creepy. This is simply an existence that eats people without spitting bones. He didn't know what Lin Feng wanted to do to him, but it probably wasn't a good thing. Lin Feng blinked. Are you afraid of me? No. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Taiji Jiashing wanted to be tough, but he couldn't. You inform the 10,000 Realms Alliance and say that you and I will do it. But I am captured. If you want to survive, you will need the 10,000 Realms Alliance to exchange resources. Lin Feng understated and said something that made Taiji Jiashing stunned. Is this kidnapping? Blackmail? Or is it the 10,000 Realms Alliance, where the Great Calamity Saint sits? And he said so in front of the hostages. It's better to be famous than to meet. Xingtian Jiashing is much more arrogant than I thought. Taiji Jiashing couldn't help laughing. This is not arrogance. What is arrogance? Taiji Jiashing himself is still a hostage. Is it really polite to say that in front of yourself? What if I don't? Taiji Jiashing asked. Then I will carry your head to the 10,000 Realms Alliance. Lin Feng said coldly. You can bet on me. Sizzle. Taiji Jiashing took a deep breath. What is this called gambling? Who dares to gamble with their own life on something that depends on the mood of others? Taiji Jiashing had to obediently take out the communication tool and report the situation according to Lin Feng's request. After finishing, Taiji Jiashing smiled bitterly. The Jiashing will come over later. Lin Feng nodded and asked. A person in the 4 tribulations realm. How can he get a few innate tribulation treasures? When Taiji Jiashing heard the words, he rolled his eyes. This is how much to look down on him. Robbery. Big brother. Or the 4 tribulations realm. Turn over the treasure house of the robbers of the Protoss. Lin Feng looked at the accumulation of Protoss with as many as 18 treasure houses. Slightly surprised. Although the quality of the Protoss treasury is not good. After all, the highest strength God Emperor is only in the 5 tribulations realm. And it is easy to understand that there is no supreme quality. But there are too many. 18 treasure houses. So many resources. The top Zhang Qian has saved half of his life. To know. Zhang Qian Great Tribulation Saint is a powerful person in the 8 tribulations realm. The Protoss and the like cannot be compared with the powerhouses of the 8 tribulations realm. But the accumulation of half of Zhang Qian's Great Calamity is amazing enough. It is enough to see how powerful the God realm has been accumulated for many years. It's just that now. For countless years, the countless powerhouses of the Protoss have all sacrificed their lives for Lin Feng's efforts. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. The quality of all the treasures in the 18 treasure houses you obtained has increased. Hearing the system prompt in his ear, Lin Feng smiled. There are many treasures of the Protoss, and the quality is not good. But after a 10,000 times increase, it makes up for this. So many treasures, after 10,000 times the increase, has surpassed Zhang Qian's life savings. Lin Feng was delighted. After he received the treasure house of the Protoss, he summoned his own exclusive secret realm. I see. The exclusive secret realm appeared out of thin air. The exclusive secret realm was obtained by Lin Feng when he completed the mission in Yinjia. The world in its secret realm is comparable to the vastness of several big worlds. It is rich in products. There are many races of creatures. And there are also local robbery strongmen. Before, when Lin Feng was in the chaotic universe, he had too many affairs and could not take care of the secret realm. It allows players to open up wasteland in the secret realm. Now there are students from the fighting academy in the exclusive secret realm, as well as the local aborigines. The local powerhouses there have reached the level of the robbery. Lin Feng naturally had a plan for the powerhouses of the Protoss to go to the secret realm. Holy! The robbery in the secret realm has not moved. Let the Protoss robbery go to the secret realm and merge with the local robbery sacred fire in the secret realm. I take 70% of the harvest. Still very good. Thought here? Lin Feng asked the powerful gods to move the spirits of the gods to the exclusive secret realm. The Protoss beings, who originally owned their own fixed assets, now all belong to Xingtian. And they also want to open up a secret realm for Xingtian. Xingtian also takes up most of the gains. They left their homes. Just because the Asterisk Emperor is dead, there is no one in the Protoss who can match Lin Feng. Lin Feng watched all the creatures of the Protoss enter the secret realm before putting away the secret realm. That's the benefit of an exclusive secret realm. Can be summoned at any time. Taiji Jiashing watched all this silently. The ethnic group that was prosperous yesterday was treated like this today. This contrast seems surprising to ordinary people. But it is open to the fact that they have experienced endless hardships. Endless starry sky, billions of ethnic groups. Top powerhouses are a minority after all. And the top strong are not born strong. Such a scene as ethnic groups is simply not too much. It's almost here. Taiji Jiesheng looked at the contact treasure and suddenly said, Xingtian Jiesheng, let me go when you get the things. If I don't let you go, do I still want to invite you to dinner? Lin Feng said lightly. Don't worry. I never lie. Sure enough. Soon. There are robbers from the 10,000 Realms Alliance, who came from the endless starry sky. There are many robbery saints coming this time. Among them, there are people from the 6 Tribulations Sacred Realm leading the team, as well as those from the 5 Tribulations Realm. A group of 5 robbers from the 10,000 Realms Alliance. They came to the realm of the gods. After looking at Taiji Jiesheng, who was beside Lin Feng, he looked at Lin Feng. Xingtian, bring the stuff. Lin Feng raised his head and said coldly, I won't let it go without it. The face of the 6th Tribulation Realm powerhouse was calm. And the Tribulation Saint, who was with him, also looked at Lin Feng numbly. Xingtian's notoriety reverberated in their ears. Who in the entire Qinglian galaxy does not know about Xingtian's many bad deeds? Not to mention, recently, many players of the Lin Feng ethnic group, like locusts crossing the border, wantonly plundered the small and medium world of Qinglian galaxy. And the ecology of countless worlds was destroyed by these powerhouses. Their 10,000 Realms Alliance has looked for the Bronze Tree many times. Even the leader of the 10,000 Realms Alliance personally went to the Bronze Tree to ask for an explanation. But still to no avail. Because of that, Xingtian, even the powerhouses of the Bronze Tree Force dared to asterisk it. What can you do? The current Xingtian is a strong man who is suspected to have survived the Golden Rank Dao Tribulation. It is rumored that he is the powerhouse who transcended the calamity in the Forbidden Land of Xingyuan. In this way, the name of Xingtian not only spread throughout the universe, but even spread throughout the endless starry sky. Every robbery expert who pays attention to major events knows the name of Xingtian in the universe of the gods. As a strong man in his hometown, he knew Xingtian even more. They didn't dare to be presumptuous in front of Lin's cover, even if they appeared to be stronger than Lin Feng. Brush. A ring appeared out of nowhere. The robbery of the 10,000 Realms Alliance stretched out his hand and waved, and the ring hovered in front of Lin's cover. 3 treasure houses, 3 treasure mountains, and 15 treasures of innate robbery. 6th Tribulation Realm powerhouse is no nonsense. The leader asked me to spread the word. Now the life of the universe is about to end. Chaos is about to break out. I hope to punish the heavenly robbery. If the saint can contribute to his hometown, the 10,000 Realms Alliance is willing to cooperate with Xingtian Jisheng. Lin Feng had a smile on his face and grabbed the ring in front of him with great interest. At the same time, the system alert sounded in his ear.